Yes, Baba.
Yes.
Ah, you lose some weight. Yeah.
Because you work so hard. You can't keep on the weight.
How's your knee?
Yeah, right, man. You mean I really give me no problem again at the first time.
Oh, you fix it.
Use the same thing the way we did that show you.
Yeah.
I keep rubbing it. But it's like how the winter go come now. The feeling now and again, but not like.
Be careful with this rope. But it's good.
Yeah, man, it's good.
Life for life.
Life is life. Marley, call me Tuesday night, you know. I tell you, we say, Kevin coming down. And I say you're coming down, and he say he's down here already. Yes, he say he's down here already. So anyhow, if you call me, you say, yeah man, Kevin call me when he say I come here Sunday morning. Say, okay. They say, number say, you want to bring something for you.
Uncle.
Yes,
Yeah.
Uncle want to bring something for you.
Give me a list.
So much to remind you when you come. But otherwise than that, you good. Nothing to worry.
Love the smell of the fire. Love it.
You love the smell of the fire?
Yeah, man. What would you burn?
That a sweet wood now.
Sweet wood.
Yes.
You normally not burn this.
Yeah, we burn.
Right, you burn all the time?
Yes, man. Right through the time. But the mixture is a mixture I would use in a
So you leave it on all the time? Or where's your gas for your thing? You don't have a gas stove?
And gas,
gas run out?
No, man. Gas there, man.
Gas there on it?
Yeah, man.
It attached on it?
Yes,
When
man.
they're outside?
No,
Or
man.
over there,
See the cylinder over there.
Oh, so gas good.
Yeah, man.
You have a pot too?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I left a pot. I'm left a pot on the grill. I'm going to buy one pot now.
Eh?
I'm going to make something for your car. Sip.
Eh?
No meat, no night. Rasta man teach me how to make it. I make it for you.
Sip.
Sip. And a soup.
And
a
a soup.
sip.
Just a sip.
I go grate the coconut. Boil the peas on a different pot. I don't want it going to the bottom.
Yes.
Breadfruit, okra, callaloo, pumpkin, cocoa or cassava.
Cassava.
You see me? And then you put thyme and scallion and grate the coconut.
You hear about sip, you know?
A sip.
Yeah, man, you hear about
I
it?
make some man, I wake it on it now.
Me hear the sip, man.
I'll make a sip for you.
Yes.
Look
Good
on
fire.
man with the back in the business, you know. You know how long the people of the world miss you.
I say what? Yeah, I tell you, man, it's a road the way I go through.
Hello everybody, guess what me there now? When you know me there, when I've been waiting. See the plant them there. See the coffee there. See the Rasta band there. See the yard there. See them there. I give thanks. I have to say a prayer before we start. You know, life change and everything happen. But this is the real coffee.
Yeah, man.
This is the real coffee. First thing I drink from Baba. Oh man, this is to die for. Let me go outside, go look on it. See it here, the real coffee. The real Jamaican coffee. Welcome back to Manchester, Norway. This is where everything happened. And to all the people, them that love the show that we do in Norway. So now, Good Life, Jamaica Good Life. This is Baba home, you know. And right here, so. See it there? See the pig there? See the pig there? Mental leaf. So then there. You're going tall. How tall is now? 6 what?
I'm top grow, man.
Your top grow?
I'm 30 now, you know.
You're 30 now?
Yeah.
When was your birthday?
Remember September gone now.
September what?
24, a day after Mama's birthday.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Why am I tell her? I'm sure that.
See you, man.
You stain it up there.
The banana stain.
Bush shots now.
Yeah.
Then see the flowers them there. Jamaica the life this man. We know say a long time. We know come at the place man, then you gotta roll out, you know. We're gonna call Patrick Kane and cook some food. Or cook some sip. You know what sip is?
Sip.
Sip. No meat. You know?
No meat.
No meat, oh yeah. So how you been? How things been with you? That's work?
That's a work. Yes, boring sometime.
You know have the music?
Have the music, yes. But, you know, life, you know?
Yeah.
Life of Jamaica. No sense to complain neither, you understand?
Yeah, big 30. Yeah, 30 now, you know, my lad.
Yes, my lord.
Time for you get married, you know.
Married.
A girl can see this and them like you and call you, you know. I give them the number, you know. I give them the number.
Married?
Yes, man.
Oh, yeah?
Married, man.
That's that at all.
Kids and family and thing. You're the real farmer, you're Baba's son.
Yeah. You're a real farmer, so we pick them.
Are you a pig them this?
Yes.
Make go see them. Come go talk about them. Come talk about your pig them. I theme them. But me think say they have the pig them up so. And the up so you did have them. Me glad say no pig up so you know. No man, no put them up there. Easy piggies. What you say man? Are you one of them? How much you start out with? 2 of them? What them name? You name them? You don't name the 2 main one then? Them hungry?
The monkey. Have them, they belly can't full.
Easy no hug. Easy no. Easy no. Piggy wiggy. Them pretty man. So where you gonna feed them?
By feed man, and sometimes they grab.
Eh? Easy man, easy, them hungry. Alright, back home. Alright. No, easy. Oh no, easy man. Lord God, we don't go and batter it. Easy man. Alright, let's go get some feed for them. Eh? Give them some water now. Let's go get some water for them. Because they must be hot. Yeah, them are go on. That's why I don't want them upside now. You talk about them not make noise. A camera them see. Make go get some water. Oh. The meat planting too? Everything. Eh? So then it went my machine there.
If you like
Baba said the machine done.
the machine is done, then you
That's what me tell us to not use my machine, you know.
Simania.
Okay.
Now what you done?
We don't have pickaxe. I feel we pick pickaxe that.
The machine they are going to say machine to
Okay, cause but we didn't want my machine. So what you gonna do? Okay, me go chop some cocoa. Baba, I go chop cocoa.
You know, no water, just so then. Just some grass.
Up on the coffee. Where you say? You want fried chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken. I try to stay off of the meat, you know.
Oh, so where you go eat?
Want callaloo. We don't have no callaloo around here. Cabbage.
We don't know if it is, but that we don't have to get it tomorrow.
Market.
But we have vegetable otherwise still.
What kind of vegetable you have?
Mixed vegetable.
We freeze in a freezer?
We buy it and put it in a...
So you want to buy the chicken? How much for the chicken?
No, we have chicken enough.
Have chicken?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Come here, try if you fry the chicken, just use plant. I don't want to eat the rice. I try to lose the belly. I still have the belly from...
No, I not dictate to you, you know, but you can't eat fried chicken and plant, you know.
That's what I say.
You don't have to eat rice.
I don't want the rice.
Because we don't cook white rice.
Yeah.
We cook a little bit of brown rice.
Yeah.
So I didn't eat little rice.
Yeah.
And you eat plant and chicken.
Yeah, I don't want...
And juice.
But
But we just want to know so we go look at some food.
Okay.
And if you eat the plant and the chicken, you eat some vegetable with it.
Yeah, man, give thanks. I don't want... I try to lower
You
the
buy the
thing.
meat.
Yeah, man. Because, you know...
That's why you see me them plant here put in.
Yeah, for me.
Oh,
Thank you so much, man.
I'm give you some, because I give my man them some.
Mm-hmm.
But you never call all the while.
Me need to call back.
Yeah. You see, if you didn't call back, now you'd have more ripe one.
We go over the bush. Can plant more, more make some planting parts, you know.
Lord, God, man. I plant over bush now we are doing it. If you go over there, see.
Yeah?
You know. You go on the hills, you wish you were going over there.
Enough planting.
Enough plant over there.
What else over there?
Sorry, that beer now.
Sorrel beer now?
Yeah.
Is somebody can pick sorrel again?
Enough fit yet.
Enough
It's
fit?
a beer now.
What fruit there? What fruit there?
There's banana, we don't know fruit now and a fruit time in November. Orange and tangerine. Tangerine beer no but they don't start fit yet.
Every time I come, nothing already.
No, because of this season you come. You had
First time I ever come October, you know. First time I ever come out.
But until you come November. You see when you come November now?
Yeah.
November is orange and tangerine and soursop time.
Yes, it's all.
Because the jar with the out now when they start beer. See soursop them a beer they know.
So what's up in November too?
Yeah, November, December.
Lord, boy.
Always come get soursop.
So December I have to come back here, so?
Alright, look at them. See,
December, everything already.
see the jackfruit here.
So everything already December?
Yeah, November, December. The jackfruit already for the last
Boy, I tell you.
next fruit come.
Every time I come,
Because all of them plans here we see a beer now, November, December, they were coming. Now this now coming to December, you know.
they're planting here.
Yeah. You see Bobby cake up last?
That's why December Christmas.
Because Christmas, everything coming. Every kind of food coming for December. It no matter where man they have food are coming, pear are coming, red orange are coming, grapefruit are coming. That's why they call it Christmas, because everything coming. Yeah.
So me have to come back Christmas. Me have to come back. The forces are trying to stop me, you know.
When you come Christmas, man, you get everything.
The forces really try to stop me, no, Baba.
But
You know, easy for me,
you
you know.
get on the forces.
Me I try now.
Well, I got it. Yeah, this is okay. Alright.
Pigs to blouse and skirt. Them eat anything. What time them go sleep? What time them go sleep? And they wake up in the morning. Baba, there's some rooster in the grill, you see. Lord God. At 2 o'clock in the morning, the rooster crow. And then 4 o'clock, him crow about 20 times. You have a rooster down here, sir. What time? So now I have sugar, I have to make some nice lemonade thing, you know. Yeah, with the chicken, man. We're gonna get some big lemonade, man. Yeah, man, so orange lemonade. Them have Callaloo market. But where Callaloo there? Near us or Mandeville? Christiana? Me and Jenny will go, man. So I call Patrick and Patrick go hang out, you know. Yeah, man, a family thing this, you know. Yeah, man. Because what me and Patrick only want to do is this. We want to go up to the top there, 4 of us. And I want us to say a prayer, mark out the spot, take the pickaxe, and just kind of dig around. Yes. And if we do that spiritually, it will break all the energies in the universe.
Yes, man. So when Patrick will come down?
I call him today.
Call him today.
So once we do the breaking, it will give me the powers now.
Yes, man.
For go back.
Anything where you do, you have to have a gun break.
Yes. We get to rum, we'll cook a pot of soup, we'll get some goat.
Yes.
Banana, and we'll cook a big pot, and we want pops with it,
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man.
So we want ground break with the family only. And Mas Vincent.
Yeah.
And Mas Vincent will bless the ground and we break it.
Yes.
And then we move forward.
And then we move forward. Because I got married, man.
Eh? When?
In the November.
Let me tell Baba say theme work. I help the people them in a foreign.
Could tip us out.
Tip us out.
Rice and peas, yeah.
Rice and peas. You go great at the coconut.
Yeah, coconut milk.
You have coconut milk?
Yeah.
And the pack you use?
The pack milk. Because we don't have no coconut.
It's natural?
So they say natural.
So them say, we have to read it,
but
you know. Yeah.
Marlin tell me say no natural.
Lord, man. Hey, you know, sir.
Marlin tell me say what? Anything where you see them put in a package.
So, show me the package.
No,
Wait there. Come here to read it.
But in a Jamaica now. They say 100% coconut.
That's what them say.
No, but Marlin tell me say them say that.
I want to see it. Can I use it, you know?
You use it too?
I use the pack coconut thing. I'm going to read it.
They say 100%
Take
coconut.
a picture and read it and zoom it.
Yeah.
I know we stay there. Have to be natural. Let me say coconut milk. I will make it. Coconut powder.
Coconut powder. Jamaican made still, you know.
Yeah.
But now the Jamaican made 100% coconut in this.
Alright, I'm going to take a picture and zoom in on it because let me tell you something, Baba.
Right.
Me like the coconut thing, but I try to keep it natural, you know? Yeah, we get jelly and thing on the grill. I'm a great on my coconut on the grill. But this pot thing here, when I'm making, I have to check it. Because, Bridget, we do on a natural thing in our life.
Blend up the coconut and put in that it couldn't work. So they put preservatives in it to keep it. Because that can't be nice supermarket for the next year and it's still good same week. Preservative in it.
So this everybody I buy now?
Yes.
How much them pay for this coconut thing here?
$80 with it. In a supermarket you can get $60.
$60?
60 Jamaican dollars.
Yeah.
But if you buy it on a shop down it's $80 for it.
Okay.
So you go to the supermarket now, we buy like quarter dozen.
So one of this is one coconut?
No! One coconut can maybe make 4 or 5 packs of this. That's why they got this route. Because first time you get one coconut, but they realize now say one coconut can make 5-6 packs of this. Because remember they added other things to it, you know.
So you use one of this per dinner?
One of this can cook with dinner.
Can't?
Yeah, man. One we do. Yeah, or 2. If you want, if it tastes high.
But when you make your dinner, you use one coconut. And one coconut you use.
One coconut.
So that means 4 of this, it takes.
So you have to take 4 of this now for chewing at the pot.
Where is it today?
Yes.
Oh.
But we don't bother throw 4 now, we just throw one.
Yeah,
or 2 and it still give the same taste.
Yeah. I go
But
check.
if you want to feel rich,
Yeah.
put 2 in it and it tastes nice.
Yeah.
Cause most time when I cook on
But
Sunday,
so then if you use this, you have to use salt, cause sodium in there. So
yeah, it's liquid tip of salt.
yeah.
Just like what that's what we put on this.
Liquid tip you just use.
Liquid tip.
Okay.
Cause you want your food to fresh.
Okay.
Right. So you just
Cause this sip what the Rasta man make it fresh, you know.
Oh.
Guess what my friend them gonna put pork. Porky put pork in the Rasta man sip. She put pork in it, didn't he?
But you know Rasta.
May I try? You see me? Me a Rasta, you know.
My Rasta in my
Me a
heart.
Rasta, you know.
Rasta, you know.
Me a Rasta, you know.
Yeah, but me a
Rasta
chewing
hard.
Rasta.
You see me?
For Rasta, no matter about the hair,
Rasta.
it's a heart.
Me's a Rasta, you know. So me Rasta in training eating wise.
Yes.
Come on, lose the belly.
Food.
Yes.
So the Rasta man now show me if I make the sip. So me go make it for them with a little bit of salt. But it's too fresh. So we go eat to them. I'm trusty go put salt in it. And Porky get right over the cat in on the grill. Guess what Porky go put tonight? Porky go put pork in the Rasta man them food. Me say Porky no. That is blasphemy. You can't put pork in the Rasta man food.
No, sir.
So, what am I tell you, my friend, them set away. So you have the rice and peas.
Yeah, man, we have everything. Everything to make it in.
See there? So now, I want to grow the peas, I want to buy the peas.
We cook, this is a piece that we are cooked today, we buy it. But we have natural peas, we sell. Peas in the freezer in the house, you know.
Eh?
Yeah, man, we have peas that don't want to come in.
So Danny, what you been planting? Banana?
Production,
You plant yam. You wanna work 4 o'clock, you get up. Now work tomorrow.
No rain in the forecast.
So wait, when it rain and not work?
No, you can't work now.
Why not? Wanna get sick?
I'm not sick of it. You know what?
The queen in England
Yeah.
said to the slaves,
Yeah.
any amount of sun but no rain.
No rain.
We are slaves to the British Empire.
No.
Every African that come from the continent and the Caribbean are slaves. And the queen say, any amount of sun. They can't walk in the sun, but if the lightning clap and the thunder roll, the guy say, come, let's go.
Come, let's go.
So why them never pray for more light?
Let's go.
Them should have pray for rain every day.
No, but if rain come every day, we don't have no money to collect.
Wait. We are slaves.
So we are slaves.
So we don't pray for rain and lightning, so we never go walk.
No, but the problem with it when, alright. Just like if we go to the farmer,
Yeah.
if rain keep falling every day, you can't come over with nothing.
But if when we were slaves, if we didn't want to work, we pray for rain.
No, but this, me still I go back to you. If rain keep falling, the slave are going to get hungry.
No man, master have to feed the slave because
No,
master
man.
don't want to feed slave for them.
Yes, but when am I going to feed you?
I mean-
Because it's the same food that you produce, you might feed you with it.
No, but you might get profit after your work.
No, but how the profit come, the more production coming is, alright, the
Here,
more yam what we
We
plant.
work one day, pray for son one day, work one day, get food, and the next 2 weeks.
No,
stay at
if
your
we
house.
when we, alright, when we that
The slave
farmer,
them never use their magical powers enough.
when we that farmer,
Mm-hmm.
as the slave, because we don't go for America slavery, you know.
Yeah.
So when you that Canada now, if the time sunny
Yeah.
till 8 o'clock in the evening,
Mm-hmm.
they make you at work. As long as the sun shine, you is at work. So if the sun shine till say 8:30, 8:45, they not take you off of the farm, you are still out there at work. But if you go at 7 o'clock a morning time and the rain black up, then take you off. Because the contract where you sign say any amount of sun but no rain. So the boss can't keep you out of field till the rain start drop. If the boss keep you out there till when the rain start dropping, in problem with the government of Jamaica. Because what they say rain sicking you. Because if you, alright, so for instance, the sun come like when they get up and say sun that 88 degree or 90 degree.
Yeah.
I know you heard this again. So imagine if the rain drop in your head, you catch a cold right away.
Okay.
And once you develop flu, you can't go work. You must care your doctor and didn't know that. So they ready to know, say, as this time black up like now, they say, come let's go guy and we watch the rain. So if the rain fall by say 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, then can you back out to work. And you work till 9 o'clock overtime. Simple that. So how we adapt the principle now? It is better not to work in the rain. Because once you are working in the rain, you realize you get sick. So you realize you have flu, because rain and sun give cold and flu. So we don't work in the sun, we don't work in the rain, we work in the sun. So, and this sun, when the sun is hot out here now, you see, we got to work 5 o'clock a morning time. But this morning we wake up till 6 o'clock or after 6. Because we're in a fall. When you call this morning, we just get up. Because we fall last night.
A good thing we call, because we don't come here, nothing not there.
If you never call, you don't come here, no food not there. So it's a good thing you call, because when you wake up, you just wake up and say, I'm going to make breakfast. Because we don't go no bush. Because rain fall whole night last night. So we adapt the principles of the queen. The queen said the slaves must not wait. Because remember, you know, man, remember, say we never come here as investors, you know. We as Africans never come here as investors and money breakers, you know. What we come here as slaves. And slavery is to do the empire, because England were built by slaves from India, Pakistan, France, all of German, all of these places. Because England is the monarchy for slavery, you know. So when England done build, France take the training, man. France and the Roman Empire pick up the same slave trade and start buy slave from Africa. So you come under the same slave trade too, you know. Because your mother and your father would grandparents a slave, because we come here, we African, you know. That's why I don't worship the white man world. That's why I tell you all the way, I'm never interested to come to America. Because the land of America belongs to the Indians, you know. America and Canada belongs to England and not to the white man, you know. Just like how Jamaica never belongs to the white man. Jamaican was Arawak Indian. Same type of Indian, but they call him the Arawaks Indian. But when the dirty thief in Christopher Columbus say him discover Jamaica, that's what we... Cause the queen, the England Empire was so short of slavery that the queen sent out man all over the world, say they go look island and inhabit them and can people come to work. So all of them big building where you go to England go see. A slave building, you know? You know cost them no money, you know? It cost them a little food. And they beat and kill African. But you see, through the African people, we are so strong. Kill and get me out. Still fighting to survive. And the strongest set of people in the world, the African. That's true. That's true, Denny. Because we're black. You know, with genes, the strong man. They can't, the white man can't. Because the white man wonder how these Africans survive so. After we have done them so much. Because African people are well set of people. So the thing we need to do now is to unite. So England and America. So what English do you know?
Eyelash white.
That's why we should not take plane and go to England and America, you know, because why you think the England, you know.
But black man no fear, you know, that's it, you know. That's black man good, you know.
Simple
that.
Black man are not coward.
I don't know my black
As
man.
what my father say, it's a lucky thing say man not coward.
I don't know the black man that endure already.
Ah.
Endure the English already. Then
Yes.
the French, the Spanish.
Because
all
are the same
and
Englishman.
they're still there.
Are the same Englishman build America, you know? Are the same Englishman left England and inhabit the Iraq and the Indian land of England, you know? America and build America and turn it in a white people country, you know? Same thing as Australia again, you know? Are the same English people them go and Australia go inhabit the desert land and build it and turn it in a white man world, you know? Because people believe say Australia was just so. England, when England prison too full, the Queen said, we have to find somewhere to do this, the prison of them. And they go Africa to build prison down there and Australia go build prison. And that ship where African go down there and white people.
So where do you learn your history?
Eh? So you have to read them yesterday in a book.
Yeah.
Yes. I learn. No, but me listen news, me listen international news too.
Yeah.
And me get a lot of teaching from a lot of people. When me not just sit down and listen to people and listen to food, me listen wise counseling. If you know say all Australia was desert land. Millions and millions of acres of land lie down in a desert. And in those days the English have them in control under the monarchy emperor. But yeah, the problem where the world has suffered with today. England and America control the vast amount of the world and the wealth the world have. You know, see what Donald Trump do right now, man. He pose any amount of sanction on China. Because here what we China beat them with now. Technology. The most advanced country you have in the world right now with technology is England, you know. There is no country in this world have the technology we England have.
Yeah,
As simple as
China
it
have
is.
it, man.
No, man.
China and Japan have
Not even China no have it.
it. China have it.
No, man. No, man.
The Chinese have it, man.
The Chinese, they must step up now. But
They
the
have
Chinese,
it, they step up. They have it.
I'll give you a listen this.
Kevin have it. The
English.
Chinese have it.
The in England right now, you see? If you lie down in your bedroom and have sex with your wife, a man can sit down and watch you on a computer. In England. They have the most advanced technology in the world today.
Chinese have it too, man.
So the Chinese now realize now. So that's why you see my boy they don't China now. He link up with England now and China bypass America. Can we depend the China last you know say we know all these things.
But wait, I'm going to give you one place where you never mentioned, you know who have one of the most advanced technology? Israel.
Israel.
She's hard girl. Israel.
You see?
Well, I'm not going to disagree with it, but I have a different spin for everything.
America supply Israel with ammunition.
I have a different spin for what I say.
And what you think a country depend? What you think when a country
it's
says
the
strong,
other way
it's strong
around.
with ammunition.
No. Israel run America.
No man.
Jews can't do that because they're wealthy.
No man.
Look for
Look
that.
here.
Jews are wealthy, you know.
Any man
Jewish.
Israel
Any
run
man
America.
we can feed. Any man we can feed the world.
Let me tell you
You know
something.
that I hate.
America can feed the world.
No. As far as political and making Israel have power in our ways where people don't even begin to understand.
Nobody look at.
That's why I said to you,
Simple.
Israel is one of the most advanced technologically, and people don't know this.
Yes, but
They're
look-
so advanced, and they will never tell you.
Never tell you.
You will never know.
They keep it a secret.
And you have to see these things in the movies, you know. There's a movie that come out, and the man them in Israel, them build a wall. So when the demons them are come, and them say, how come only didn't know?
So we are come.
Said the disease I broke out. So them say, let me tell you something, man. We have a plan.
They will do it because
Let me tell you something.
Jews rich enough. These people
You
rich
see,
enough.
when you talk about Hollywood, them run that.
They're not that a
You
hit.
see me?
No, we know
Then the Hollywood run
So-
America.
so-
Fan Jewish run America. Oh God, man. You know
so-
that?
So let me tell you something.
I choose one question in Jamaica, you know?
And this is why when them do something, Americans say nothing because them a pull the string.
Oh.
And them a pull the string.
Okay.
I know America is Israel now.
Okay.
America is Israel.
Oh. Okay.
You see what I say?
Yes.
Jewish.
So when you put your thing in place, you know, nobody can say nothing.
Ah.
Cause we own the diamond mines, and we own the real estate,
Yes.
and we own the newspaper them.
Yeah, this.
We own media.
Yes.
So you know, then if we do something, we're not gonna say nothing.
In the media.
What is America?
take five
Remember
seconds.
saying
Of course.
America
Media,
is media, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Then a hit.
So who run media?
Jewish
Israel.
people run media. Then it done.
So you see what I said?
You have media, you have the people, you know.
You have everything, you have the power.
The people and the people and the power.
So no. No, why you? But wait. Why you think? Then why you think
Yes.
Donald Trump say fake news? Because you say him and them are no friend. So sometimes people keep saying bad Donald Trump, but them not understand the bigger picture.
The bigger picture.
So you have the knights.
And the thing again,
Wait. You have the knights, you have the lords, and then you have the Trump, which is more linked with the Russians.
Yes.
So the knights are from England, and then you have the lords, the bankers are from Israel, right? The bankers.
Banker.
And them run the world. And them run the world.
Money run the world.
You see that, Baba?
Yes.
So all the IMF and all them things there, and
Banker.
all of the loan and the interest rate and the taxes, you're talking about bankers.
Bankers.
Now you're talking about Israel.
Oh.
You see, now the landowners are the knights from London.
Okay.
The Israel own the real estate and them deal with the banking.
Yes.
The knights own a lot of real estate too. And then the knights them own the churches with the Roman Catholic. You see, so now who own the mind of the people? The Roman Catholic, the Italians.
Yes.
Now the Italians own the minds of the blacks.
After black.
All people in the world, the Italian own the mind.
Yes.
The knights them own the land. Now you know who do the biggest weapon trade? Sweden. So now weaponry is another group. So weaponry in a one group, oil in a one group, real estate in a one group. And I might be saying something wrong, but the viewers them know what I said. And then now media is another group.
A big group.
And the bankers.
The biggest group.
So the
too.
bankers and the media them in sync.
Yes.
Now here come Donald Trump, an independent. In my traffic, get a steak out of the big cake. So what these people been doing, you know, them power players, you know,
Yes.
the Rothschild and the Kennedys and the Rockefellers and the Clintons
Yes.
and the one them, the Halliburtons with the oil. All of them now have the piece of the cake.
Every one of them.
So now when it comes to technology and software, you have the Gates them and the Warren
Yeah.
Buffetts them now.
Yes.
So now, and then you have the Jew now where is also Facebook.
Yes.
Okay? So now let's look at the bigger picture now. So here come Donald Trump. Him is a little fish, you know. A
Smart.
little real estate boy.
A big pan.
And you know when him run against Hillary Clinton, guess what now? Hillary Clinton make a mistake because the people them never like him kind corrupt. And him go hate it. Go mash it up, you know.
Oh, Hillary.
Yes, for him family now, cause them are one of the players too. And them now go mash up the thing with 3 strikes you out with the Clintons them lock up all for black people. So them have blood on them hands.
So the people them.
The people them know say them have blood on them hands.
They turn
And she
guilty.
corrupt, you know.
Yes.
The way them corrupt, you know, Bridget. So it's a cake you look upon, you know.
Yes.
So when Donald Trump said, boy, Donald Trump has sleep with Russians for years, you know. The man, they look, you know,
In and dead with the Russians.
for years, man.
Yes.
So when Donald Trump get a chance now, the Russian them take over Facebook and rig and start put ads out.
Yes.
You see me?
Well, we see
And deal with the
Media.
thing. Media. So now are the Russians now coming from the Jew? Are the Russians now don't say, yo, we don't want media, but we're going to infiltrate it. And are the Russians then now infiltrate the media to make Donald Trump get the points?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
So now him a try to get a part of the pie now.
Yes.
So nobody no like him.
No, sir.
Cause now him say, you know what, una fake news coming, no or no.
Yes.
So when him say fake news, you know, oh, you better believe him, you know. You better believe when a lot of people don't understand what Donald Trump mind, you know. Them don't understand who him a fight, you know. Him just want to get a piece of cake for himself.
That's all. That's all.
You see me? But the powers that be, them not pretty, you know.
No, sir.
Them not pretty, you know. So when people say Donald Trump no good, them ever talk about the power will come before him?
Yes.
Before him.
And the powers
They push
behind
them.
Come by saying just to come there now.
Oh, God, man. Donald Trump a little fish, you know. He might try to get a little piece of the thing.
Yeah.
So now here with Donald Trump say now with for him boys them now. Alright, we can change Supreme Court. So now that's when you see the liberals them, the Jews them are going to say, Lord God.
And that's the big
Why?
thing. They might change the Supreme
Why?
Court.
The,
Come on, they feel life.
the media them a fight him like say no.
Yes.
Him do this. So look how them take out Bill Cosby. Boom.
Just like that.
Anybody will brush. You see them a try to say the youth now him go touch a woman in high school. Supreme Court.
Yes.
So them a go after Donald Trump. Throat. But you see him is a kind of warrior with them what them never see before. You know much man get fired? Much corruption. Him say fake news and I idiot. The man play smokes and mirror. Him a play them game. No man. You see that man like Donald Trump, you have to just look on him and see him as one of them, but at least him a kick them in the bars. Him a kick them.
Kick them.
You see the little thing where regular American attack, oh you racist, you this. You think him care?
Not here.
Him know who him a fight against.
Yeah.
Him want a piece of the pie.
That him want.
Obama got a piece of the pie now.
Yes.
You know how much PR Obama get from LGBT crews? You see, everybody will go in and get a PR, you know.
Everybody will go in
Every
and
president.
They push them get the aisle, you know.
Yes.
Okay?
Cause
So
they not era.
what Donald Trump want? Him say, alright, Russia, now we are going to run this. Make we see. We are going to take a pipeline from Yasso to Yasso.
Yes.
So he might try to set up him son.
Yes.
It's all about the son, you know. So Donald Trump go to North Korea and say, alright, because the Russia and North Korea and Donald Trump are trying to set up something for the afterlife.
For the afterlife.
After everybody at work, for say when them left, what me I go get?
Where we are going to get?
Bush did it,
Yeah.
Clinton did it, Obama did it on a low,
Obama do it.
but the liberals with the Obama team, a liberal, everybody buy out Obama and support him. But nobody has ever been like Trump. The whole Jewish media turn him up. God, they never had an attack like Trump. Trump not like them.
A surprise.
Surprise, they ain't get mad.
Them get surprised.
You know, the man them say, Trump make history, you know, man. Because there is no other president had ever
Kick them in the bars.
kick them in the bars like what this man are doing, you know, for the man enter in a North Korea, make North Korea step in.
And you see the thing is, they don't care about no peace, you know.
You don't care about no peace, man. The man not about no peace, you know.
It's piece of the cake.
It's peace and the pie, man, look.
When you look on the Rothschild, and then you look on Trump now, try to put him legacy for him family. A billions them want them grand picnic for making them. Look on the Bush, you think them poor? You think the Clintons them poor? Obama just signed a $70 million movie deal with Netflix.
70 million
Something like
US
that.
dollar.
Million US.
US
You think say Obama them poor?
They're not poor.
Them a come out with nothing.
But Obama, they don't have any money before they even go in politics. I remember say Obama was street boy, you know, man.
Him team up with the bankers. You know.
Team up with the bankers there.
Don't say something.
Bankers can give America.
Top of night, man, we have some
Bankers
man.
and the media.
Them
link up.
A
corrupt.
bankers, them come. And the bankers, them put Obama as president, you know.
Yes.
Corruption starts from Harvard University.
Yeah.
Corruption starts from Yale University.
Alright.
Skulls and bones.
Alright, which boy them are this then go?
You see, once you come out of Harvard and them say, alright, we'll go back that one, yeah.
Yes.
You don't seal, you know.
You see?
No, me.
You set, man.
Guess who they love, Bama? Media. They never say nothing bad about him. Nothing. So when Trump come in and say, where the passport, I want to see it. I want to see the birth certificate. I'm saying, easy on my youth. No, I want to see it. I want to see the media say, easy on my youth. Because Obama and the media in a bed.
Obama, man. But still, you know, you see.
Media.
The thing I say with Obama, still, you know. Me no disrespect for Obama as a black man. Because when you look upon it, he's a black man. And he make the goal. He make it. Even if he make some food now, as a black man, where the world,
everybody ever get them piece.
where the world never expect. Say,
Yeah.
a black man would name the food out of the white man hand.
Yeah.
Not true?
Yeah, I mean,
World never expect that.
much respect to him. But here's what. You see, one thing a lot of black men understand, you know. You see, when you played this game, Obama was not sharky enough. Him not strategically backhanded enough. When you play upon this, look what Trump can do. Reverse every damn thing him do.
Yes.
So Obama didn't put him thing deep enough.
He never shark.
He might try to play with Constitution. You can't play with Constitution when you do them thing, you know.
Well, true. No, but he come soft.
Him come soft.
He come soft. Obama come soft.
Soft.
So yes, you never violate people.
No, you me say, man.
No, he come soft.
You me say. Perfect example. If you want to change the community in a black neighborhood, you have to do things from the grassroots where you know nobody can change.
When nobody can.
Figure out something where them can't change quick. Figure it out. Make it so
it hard.
complicated.
Yes, that's where you put in it. Must
So Trump just come in and just say, alright, no,
We don't want them.
no. Everything the man do.
I repeal it.
The man just take it away.
Kick them out of the house.
And then you say to yourself, me know say it in office, you know, me respect you, you know, me love say that black president and everything.
But anyway, what you do, me not appreciate it.
Now lad got the smoke in this system. So you have the garlic
And the onion. I fry the chicken.
fry the chicken.
But you see, when you fry the chicken with the
I put that
onion,
Alice. Baba, you know, so I put that oil for you, you know. I put that
see
oil.
back to this.
Once you said, no, if you use vegetable oil, man, no, this will kill you.
This is
No,
vegetable oil.
don't do it.
No,
Only
you
coconut
see
oil.
leaders eye. You see leaders eye.
No.
Something they make leaders eye. Look one in the man. A vegetable make leaders eye.
I know, but don't use vegetables because when you add heat to vegetable, it causes problems. You add heat to make it. Coconut is the only oil you must use,
Coconut eye.
or olive, I think.
But
But do not use vegetable or corn. Don't use it.
But the problem would be now.
Coconut expensive, you say?
Coconut oil is very expensive.
We have to start make it ourselves, man.
So we have to go start making it ourselves.
Do you know how to make it?
You know?
You know how to make coconut oil, Danny? Baba, the coconut.
No, but what I say now, the high cholesterol when the coconut, when this a vegetable oil. That's why I put the garlic in it.
No, but
Because the garlic kill everything.
Kill it, but trust me when I tell you.
You know what I say now, but
So-
that's
so-
why you see me put so much garlic in it.
But just
The
keep
garlics
going.
now.
Yeah, help to cut it down.
The garlic cut it up. So you know
So
really
make it
affect you.
sweet. So when you win them for the kitchen, you don't put winner in there.
Who win that, man? But we don't want to win that because the soon come out.
Where the smoke go? Where your chimney there?
See that. But through the way that black up, me lock up it.
The smoke will mess up your eye now.
But through the way that...
There you go.
Anytime you do this now.
Yeah, man. The smoke will mess up your eye, man.
See that now?
There you go.
So everything will come out through here.
No, man. Me only stick with you, no, man. Me nah put no camera on by the face. I don't know this. You know me, I said, Danny.
The onion and the garlic, you know. That's why me fry my chicken with garlic, you know. Lots of garlic when I fry chicken. You see?
Yeah.
So therefore, though the oil look good to me, but the garlic kill everything.
Okay.
Because your mother tell me say anytime I cook,
Yeah.
put in whole heap of garlic in it. So see there that me do. One pick of garlic.
So when you put for the chicken, you have MSG for the chicken?
I mean have MSG.
You have MSG in the season? You know good enough?
MSG. No man, MSG no in the man. See MSG here man.
Where you have MSG in the kitchen now though?
See MSG here. You see this now MSG, if me a boil soup, I put little bit in there.
Why you have MSG in your kitchen?
But people say it's not good for the body.
So why you still have it?
But you buy it, eh?
Don't back down. Denny, no more MSG.
No more.
No more, man.
See to buy this.
Because you're naturalist, you know.
I use it for the chicken.
So what you putting on the chicken? What you see?
So I put onion and garlic and pepper.
Yeah.
And there and a little bit of all-purpose. See there? Natural chicken. All-purpose. Onion, garlic, and pepper, and a little bit of all-purpose.
You know my virgin them tell me say.
Let me show you all-purpose.
You know my virgin tell me say then they say pepper not good for you. The sprinkle pepper them say no good for you, you know. You know good for man.
Which sprinkle pepper?
You know regular black
no,
pepper.
black pepper. You don't use black pepper.
I never know that.
We don't use black pepper. Me not use it.
I never know that. It black up you, you know.
No, black pepper.
It black up man, you know.
You don't use black pepper, man. Me use country pepper. Me use
Just
tree
real pepper.
And you don't use the ripe one either.
You don't use
Anytime the pepper ripe, nobody use it again.
No?
No, it's not good for you.
A green.
The green one.
Why not good for
Because
you?
the ripe pepper give you pipe. Anytime the pepper ripe, they say we give you pipe. But the green one not do nothing. So look for me now. Green pepper.
I pay a green pepper, yeah.
Yeah, so you see like this one now? Me not use it.
You know use that?
Me take it out and dash it.
Answer to me. What is pile?
Something will grow in your bottom.
Oh really?
Yes, man.
Okay.
So I don't use ripe pepper. I don't eat ripe pepper none at all.
None at all.
None at all. I don't use ripe pepper.
So how come mommy I use ripe pepper in her pepper sauce?
No, but I him want use it. But you don't use the ripe one.
Lord God, man,
And
you
the
have to
green
tell
one
me.
if you use.
Green pepper I use, man.
How come you never tell me that? You must tell the whole family,
Oh, you
man.
mean say
We
we
need
never
to put
tell
you
you
on WhatsApp, you know, for
So
the
you mean say we
family.
never tell you that.
You know, him phone can't do
You know,
WhatsApp.
for you-
So we have to go buy the phone for him.
Anytime the pepper ripe on the tree. You see this?
Yeah.
Me pick it come here green but see that turn ripe in the fridge. So anytime me tree to ripe stage, you know what I use it again. Me done with them.
Where did you learn about this
See that?
pile thing?
Them me have it too.
And people tell you say that cause it?
Yes! Doctor tell us say pepper give you pie. Ripe pepper.
Ripe pepper?
Yeah.
I never know that.
This is when if you use the pepper when they ripe.
No years enough Jamaica use ripe pepper.
Yeah, but them a use it, but you see, Jamaican people no matter nothing about no sickness, they won't go and them a use it. But there, anyway, if you use ripe pepper, anytime you got tired it, you see, the bottom burn you like I say.
So I say green, you put green and go to that?
No!
And then pick up pepper.
And I ask you, I tell you that.
You know the pick up pepper, pepper sauce pepper.
The pickle one?
Yes.
When they put vinegar in it
Yes.
and it ripe and all
Yes.
of that.
No, man.
No?
If you use it on your body,
That's how you got that.
you use it on your body, my bun, you can't pass the
And
freezes.
it a mess up.
Ripe pepper, kasi.
Lord, man.
Don't use no ripe pepper.
Green pepper,
A
man.
green pepper me use. See them here? And anytime they in a sun they get ripe, me tap use it.
I never know that.
And you know if you use the seed neither, then say you know.
I you know for you the seed now then. I skin if you
The
use.
seed give you it's hole in your lungs, I think. You good on your lungs.
Yeah?
Yeah. So when you cut off the skin,
Yeah.
that's where you seed.
I skin if you use it
Yeah.
and the seed
Not
and
the
pepper,
seed.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And the seed of the pepper hot too, you know, if you understand. I hit at the hottest part. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you know use the seed, you use the skin.
Skin and pepper we use, you know, use the seed part.
So how much you pay for your chicken?
This a chicken. A chicken that cost me $1,120. One chicken.
So no good woman there on you for marry, for me marry.
But you know I'm married.
Hey, me I get old now, Baba?
No, I'm not talking about you don't
Now
go
45 you know.
the humble decision we me not make for no man. Me no business, not even my picking of them. If you look no woman give them or no woman give them. Make your decision yourself. So you can find a woman in Africa.
Then you look on the rum, you know. A rum you want to go drink off, you know. A rum you want to go drink off, you know.
Man, true juice me I drink, man.
You know, say, we're not going to bring the rum up there, so then we drink off the rum.
No man, I mean that's where me find me I tell you.
You was rum refied before?
No.
I'm gonna bring my weed up so you not get.
Me have more than weed, so me no need.
You have more than weed?
Yeah.
You have more than
Me have
weed?
more than weed. Me have more than liquor. Me drink liquor.
You drink liquor now?
Yeah. So me when me see liquor, me no frightened.
I remember going to give you the clothes I'm bring for you. I only get them to bring something for you now.
Me no frightened.
You have my money, right? I have money for Baba.
Who?
I have money for him.
Who have money?
Baba?
I have money for you from them.
Then give me night, no man.
No, I have to go with Denny.
Then go and I'll come back now. So go, so what up? What's ask about the liquor now?
And me and you, man, they don't have to drink none of that.
We have, Denny,
But Pokey can't one back apple.
Denny,
You
we
can't
have
take
1/4 apple than
Yeah, so what you gonna tell me? Say,
and we have half quarter rum.
For me and you, not
Yeah.
him.
So, what I say about now? And the money me want to know because I have a business to fix
Me
some
go
money
for the
later.
money.
So go on and come. Me have fried chicken to look.
Yeah.
Appleton have to be father and the dread. The dread.
It's nice down there, some man.
In the high school,
So what you have in the shop?
all you see. You look at something there.
You have toothpaste, you have vinegar salad, you have your Kool-Aid. You have the
Oats, cup of butter and cup of...
you have the oats. You have the oats.
Mm.
So you can make some oats porridge, man.
Yeah,
So,
milk.
Elder, blessings. It's a pleasure.
So it
It's
can,
a- it's a pleasure.
So it can, my brother.
Good to see you. So he's been living here for a while?
If I would say, yeah man, I had man, them man.
So he's been here for many years. Farmer.
Yeah, man, farmer. Yeah. Wow. So they out the road, they could drive in one at a time. Come back here, you know.
Can I buy him a drink or something?
Yeah man, yeah, I mean.
Well, you don't have nothing for coal. Would you like something?
Yeah, man.
What do you like?
Cool dragon.
Give me a cool jug and a
Cold, you know,
pop.
they have to have
Oh, Pops, you know.
yeah, put them in the fridge, you fridge and bust them up, man. So you think something on your fridge?
Yeah.
What's up here? What's up here, man? What's up here?
Ah, you have Guinness. So you have a blender?
Yeah man,
So you can blend the oats with the
Guinness.
dragon, or a dragon better with the oats, you know? And the condensed milk, right?
Yeah man.
Pop shop, man. Yes, man, I got you, man. You know I drink pops.
Yeah, man, you beat on that.
Drink something, man. Yeah, man.
Respect Joe, man.
Oh, man, our family, you know.
I mean.
Blood.
No, pops, man. Pops grew up. And more times, sometimes I come here, you know, they say it away.
Yeah.
But so your music system, you have USB, you get USB for your music, you can plug in USB.
No, me not know USB. Me know say you can use it sometimes, but when I you there, me don't know how to do it. Me don't know how to do it.
But oh no, okay, but it does work with it. Bluetooth and USB.
Guys,
A modern man.
Bluetooth me use.
It must have a USB too.
Oh. You have push USB in there, yes.
Yeah, man, and it play.
Oh, you have push USB. I'm take my phone more time. I put my phone on and go and burn to a tune. Play to a tune. Can you Bluetooth?
Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Connect it, man. I have a tune. You have some. It's on. Set it up on Bluetooth. Just turn it on.
Sometimes I sit here at a place, I was sitting, I say, over there, where I sit here.
Pops
I
in
want
the
to
shop.
trouble. Right, quotes give me rid of right to the sound. I 160,000 pay for that radio.
1,000 US, that.
160,000 Jamaican dollar.
Near,
Trust me.
1,000 years.
Yeah. Eh?
But if you have the money, everybody
I trust me from them.
Oh, you
Yeah, when I got trust you, I
Probably would
know.
have about 70,000.
70,000.
No,
The price double when you trust.
Actually, you know me, you know. When I got trust you, 96,000 of her cash.
So how much total when you don't pay about?
160.
160.
I know say
You don't think you pay so local job to actually you're there with them long time.
I think everything I me get them, but
Oh,
for
I see.
$16,000, $18,000 more left on and then I take me trouble from already. Like you want to come take you. I barely sent for me last week.
Take care. One thing about your credit, but I'm not the one I do.
Who's with them? I mean, if it's a reading, what? Oh, is it funny?
Yeah. Let me just come. Yes, man, get a drink, man. You know, remember somebody come? Get a drink. Where you drink? Night. So, how you doing, cuz?
Sugar.
Good,
You know?
no sugar.
Sugar. I don't get no sugar yesterday. I see people them bang money yesterday, so I don't get sugar.
You don't get no sugar.
Give me two.
The money in our good yesterday, one man there bought a piece of food for me. I'm saying for any matter, all the argument and I get to touch over yesterday.
I'll give one for drinking.
Give him a drink. Well, me not come often, but you know.
Can I drink too? Hot or cold? I be a champagne, me have you know. I be a champagne, I don't want no champagne.
You want to sit where you can't see now. You want big drinks now you get.
You've been recognized for Mossberries are farm for 70 years.
Oh, you want to check out, yeah?
You see me? And Uno been recognized all over the world now, say. Una the real backbone of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Foundation. So now when people see me now, they might realize, oh, we're forgetting of the film.
If you look on YouTube music video, you know, the zinc fence, the man might show, you know, and then could sit there and show down there, get them, show the bad part of the ghetto, and now show up front, and show the you know.
A couple of weeks ago, I grew on Antilina, you know.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
With Patrick there. Man, try to call him through now. I'm going to try to call him through.
Yeah, I grew on them and took to them and the whole around there, keep me church service and sitting.
When was that?
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Where
I haven't watched September.
Where is that somewhere?
That one.
The most is that?
Yeah, man, we go on there, keep looking meat and cook some food and make a chicken and sitting fry and we go on there, go cook and eat some food and sitting spend one time around there with Angelina and the and Patrick them and
You can walk, yo.
yeah man, but you know, go on dark side.
Dark side,
Around them one for a couple of hours when we around them one. And Dan, Tuxie, Kishlin, Pixie, Precious. So I could roll about picking and whatever around there. Let's get some chicken and some food trying to shut the van around there.
You want to work?
Yeah man, but bar Papa fight for already down the road, they park up. From me come back the same time they want bar Papa fight. No, the bar stuck up on me I pull down the block, so I know me can't get, me no get it. Because the money kind of weak and I was still.
How much does the bar cost?
About 4 grand it cost me. Because I want brother be I sell a Malton for about $4,000.
And you can't fix it now the same day?
Me can't fix it myself, me go and get the bar.
So we're not going to do that tomorrow and just roll?
When go analyze the intro. Roll go ahead. Like, no, when you're out if you're up here,
Don't a Patrick.
no man, if you're up here, me can...
I'll back and forth around here.
Yeah man, me can make us...
Christiana too? I mean the market?
Me can really roll night on the police them bad.
They're
Like if one grown Angelina now...
on videos.
If one grown Angelina now, I don't know, so me can shut you and jump around Angelina man and go burn out. But brother Malton have one brother Malton have still.
The thing.
The bar more.
Right thing.
Now my van parts them there still, you know. A Ford, you know, American Ford, you know.
So it's been working?
Yeah man, van a drive man.
Good man, good man.
There's some money now on my way, me no fix up my van and dip on the road man. Money weak on my side.
Just for the crank thing?
No, me I say money weak on my side.
Straighten up your lights now.
You get to straighten up, you're right, we have to touch the road.
So how much, so then you can drop off yam them and thing?
Yeah, me can go sell all my food and thing, but the money I beat me man.
I'm
I think I use them still and as me get a little to that I have to run back one for them side.
I'm short time because I young guy go to see him, you know.
Yes, I take quick time, you know. I know some I'm married in November still. No, first of December I'm married. First of December.
Congrats man.
Yeah man.
About time. How old is now?
44.
Yeah. You're married before me.
So you go.
I'm 45. I'm Pops grew up in the yard.
Yeah man. So
Why not tell you life?
I'm my mother live 16 years ago, 17 years now. So
about time.
we do a little thing and go and
Face on a
put
7
life
year.
on it. Yeah, put life on a different.
7 year old.
Yeah.
In a pimp car and he can't touch
Yeah.
him and go hustle the next man car and him house the money and can't
Yeah.
touch him and leave
Yeah.
the yard.
Yeah.
Finance
So my
yard.
brother, them, I bring my man, me get him 4 crankshaft and him so, him beyond thankful. And we are running at the Toyota, you know.
Piston.
A piston thing with the shocks.
Oh, the shocks them.
Yeah. And we are running at the thing, you know, and I tell us I feel nice.
It's good.
What do you
I'm
mean,
catching her early this morning.
At 5:30 we left out and I reach at like 2 hours.
Yeah, man.
38.
Yeah, man.
Straight out of the grill, you know.
Ooh.
Quick
Mike
time,
Bond Road.
boy, 8 o'clock, me see car roll up there.
Straight out of the grill, you
I
know.
know we are road now.
And then them have to run it back to work, you know.
Mm.
And reach back on time. Nothing wrong with it. Car
A
run.
bad car them there.
You see when it lift up on the road,
Camera,
man. God.
American camera, you know.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, man, I see it, man.
You know,
Old
done
camera,
ever.
Bad camera them there, man.
So I try to promote good life.
Good life.
Yeah, man,
yeah,
yeah,
good
man.
life.
Not rich life.
Yeah, man, good life.
Good life.
Foundation.
Farmers, living good, we are cook and we are eat.
Yeah.
Because when you start instill different values in a Jamaican head, your family, you have your shop, and I say to myself, but how come? I think me did come here and buy something, but how come we not stack up him shop for him? Why we not send barrel for just stack up the shop? It's a business, right?
Yeah.
But not for talk to the other youth them, man, because this can stack up a different way so that the kids them see something different or something.
Let's have you go and bang run, you know. Help me name a little food.
You do your
And
thing,
thing,
you
you know,
can, sir.
And right now I'm looking loan, me borrow from the bank and go and run it. And pay the loan a week time.
Yeah.
Try it out, man.
Just have to try. Me have to just try. So till, you know.
I mean, just a reason why I say, boy, tour about March, you know, just a reason why I say, boy, March man, I'll be hard sometimes, you know, but and they come to easy, you know.
Yeah.
Me born March man, I say, me always check thing, me born March.
Sometimes I think me and people with our cause we always do everything we have to
I mean,
people from the video,
people run at me in band, you know.
kind, right?
Yeah, man, kind.
Kind.
I'm
Yeah, man.
friendly.
Kind.
Yeah, me just tell Dougie say, I think we can call me and I say, if you send him lunch money, but he must send 2,000 to come give me.
I was sending those money coming, I already sending those money coming, still sending 2,000. That means I let him still, you know.
He said, I send 2,000 to come give me.
If
If you go make up your bills.
So how is she doing in the running now?
I'm going good, man, I'm going good in high school set speed.
Yeah?
So, man, anything I go on, man. I be a training and thing in there. You know, I come home for now. I don't know if I run on the weekend, I can spend on 2 days. I'm good still.
So am I win this thing then?
Yeah, I second year I want to and you know say fast picking and fast picking, but when you run at the how you call it, champs.
Some income on third dollar.
A second income man, second income a champs man get silver man, a second income man.
What's her name?
Dahima Williams.
Daima Williams. So our time is fast, like
Yeah man, in time I go
very
man.
competitive time.
Yeah man, a good time there.
They take him in early, you know, they call him back.
Yeah man, take him in 14,
They
13.
they know, they might get sick no time this side.
Yeah?
Another school in Pasig, you know. A four different school come and say both of him come at the school, you know.
Every day they come to
Edwin Allen. When I went to a big school at town, Sparlins and Wormwood, 4 school. They want him. But I Wormwood first push up the you know.
So what kind of cost you incur from doing the training for her? What really create costs for you?
Me do. Me board them up at school and me pay. Like, me pay 10, like in school fee would that be, if me board them up there and like he never there on the school thing, that cost me $25,000 a month. So when time me go now, then split the money, so me pay and go 10,000 a month. Fee. I'm go 10,000 a month and me send him lunch money a week time. Me give him $3,000 a week.
So enough young man thing you have to really work.
Yeah man, me have to go and do what me have to do man. So he get lunch and sitting up there still, you know, but me just give him the 5 bills and he go and keep it in my pocket and buy him the
So what happened to your hand recently?
So my share chop me, that bush choose I clean up my gun man and my share bust off my finger man. Right now I cut body, you know, but I have to just go and wrap up here and go and
So you can't go to the doctor?
At the time, you know, when I had no paper for me, so I couldn't move.
So wait there.
I really think I don't have no money paper. I'm not about to move. Me just cut some, get some a young banana and some Christmas mash it up. And this morning, I take off your fight.
Grandmother medicine.
And put on band-aid.
Medicine upon that, you know.
Put a band-aid and some medicine upon it and make it go
So
on.
wait there, no. You know, in fact, everything good with it?
Yeah, man, it kind of good now. Because I clean up it this morning.
So how big is the cut?
My mash it, chip it down so. Just chip it down, cut it board from here so to right around here so.
Man,
And bungle it up.
How did that happen, Roger? Y'all drink on the job?
Nah, man, I not drink my. I don't know, say, oh, man, come make me get me and my mind upset still, you know. Man, making current through, walk up and down through my ground, man. And kill two with me, am. Kind of did the cuss still, but my shit just there. Tap it cussing.
Boom!
That kind of straight again, you know.
That's good.
So I saw it go. So I go move out till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Pops, let me leave something for you. And a message to the MP.
Yes, we don't be that.
All the shot.
Yeah. See what?
To help out Norway, you know?
The good you are going.
So no farm work now, I'm going. No potato now and give out.
Nothing.
Nothing.
But this is a say there, so.
You see me?
I get you.
So we're sending a video to the world,
The world, yes.
all the man them in America. You have some big man up there can make some change, you know?
Me know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So them just didn't want to hear on a voice and hear one off. What you have to say about the situation?
What?
What going on in Norway?
You know so? We want help.
What kind of help?
We want help. We want fertilizer. We want Irish potato. We want how we have like a wow. Why am there? You get that? So we want fertilizer and we want boot. Boot?
Boot. Do you farm?
We drive truck, but
Are you drive the big truck down there, sir?
Tell him, mommy. We drive truck and we want, you see me? We want boot. We want.
No push today.
No
push
push.
today.
No push.
No push today. No push.
Give me some of this.
That girl. No, you're not getting none.
No, give me some.
You say I'm not getting none.
But I want you to farm, because I drink my drink in the morning.
No farm, man. I'm bad when I go in the bus.
Nice. You get me out there?
Yeah.
Listen to me. And we want.
When everybody are fired, we don't see long time, see you be a laughing, man.
We want. Listen to me. We want. Boot. You see boot? Boot.
Flat.
See. Garbage. Me not talk like say no. We want boot, maybe. Boot. We garbage. We go. And we want feeding. We cow feeding. Our cow. If they can buy it.
Yeah.
You hear me there?
Yeah.
So Adi Shade. Already you know. You may observe Adi Shade come on.
Eh?
Yes, Adi Shade come up round so. Adi Shade there. A Christian already round there. So if you can't help nobody. See, you know, so they a finance minister. If you don't have him down quick, notice when in a garden house, notice him.
What position they give you?
Only in there to the prime minister.
What position they give you? You have on your foot, you have your foot in your shoes, you have that position.
Yes.
Minister of Agriculture.
And brother?
Because agriculture is the growth of the country.
Yes.
You see me I say?
Good.
So if him just have finance and they put him in agriculture, it's still the same way.
Is the same youth? Yes.
They him have do good. And he can do a good job. Because of this they put him. So anyway, when they put him a good, any foil they give me,
You
put
see
foil and he can work with it.
I
took my labor and still never PMP.
You're labor.
Yeah, man, me a shower man.
That's why you have on the pretty shirt.
I'm not sure what color this is, but...
Politician. Politically not this.
No, but you say man that she was like a good job in that do.
Yes. Politically not this, yeah. Politically not this.
You man, and I like saying when they in a good job.
Politically.
You understand what I say? They just give him a different portfolio.
Yes.
See like how he have Minister Christopher Tufton.
Yes.
Mr. Tufton now, Mr. Tufton get the hardest and the toughest portfolio in the country. And Minister here. That the country where the ministry.
The labor you hear me I tell you? This is me. You see the treasure, where them go and see in the treasure, I hit them and spend. Remember me to look up. Then I know that is a man take away.
Two you fi carry, you know.
What?
Two you fi carry.
Yes, you make me go and labor come by me.
So you have Labour and PMP standing up right, yes, sir.
Yeah, man, we live good, see,
We live
but
good,
we have
see,
different
man.
views, you know. Yeah. Because I look for long term, PMP look for short term. You understand? PMP look for 5 years, I say, yo, they can go to Anthony. So, the Labour look for the 30, 50 years. You understand that my grand picking, if me get none, can benefit out of it. That good road for drive, and then a patrol fix up in car and spend no way for money. Gas and something cheap, and sitting education good for them. You understand? They can go university without tuition and them thing there. But that's why you want the country, if you have a vision for the country, go there so. Where you want to go, the country, 75% of the country.
them had the vision. The whole of them.
No, PMP no happy. When PMP talk about term. You understand? Everything we Labour right do now, you know, PMP building, PMP farm and group because PMP they have the power. You see me as a President Junior running for 18 years, that are in PJ parties for 3 term. That means that they have it for this long time. So everything we're going to, all we have to do now, remember say microwave didn't make long time, you know. I have new microwave. Washing machine didn't make, I have new washing machine. So all we have to do now is improve what they have right now. Not true? I make it better. I hit we are going to do. We now stand for one level. You see me? I growth, them and them say.
They might get growth.
Yeah?
They might get growth.
You not get no growth. Hey, one thing in the year, everybody I say, how do you use the last slide? So, Minister of Finance said, yo, the greenback race against every money in the country, Bridging. Against Euro, against Pound, against CI, Japanese, Yen, every one of them money, the greenback grew against them. All around the world, the greenback grew against them. And not Jamaica alone. You see me? US money I get stronger because it's a business leader they have up there. Because as America sneeze, you know, we get it, you know. As America sneeze, we get it. So when him do for America now, you know, he only reflect by we know in the little island now. You see the little boy them start wear some shots now. We up in the plate so. We don't know where they walk a show. Eh? Them do it. Black president, remember that. Bush did it. Bush better go fight for what if he island. I'm lead out troops. I'm going to Iraq and mash up every country. You better than see where that's it. Because you play basketball and man pass that way go so. I didn't get my sports, you know. I'm not looking for what you know that basketball. I say, what you do? You can't tell say that man no and show and no expect him to go look for your junk. I look for your ass. I say, boy, you look like. You know what I say? And then see them pray. The no man not pray that thing there.
No man, you have a discussion where only certain people are look upon, you know.
Oh.
Because you see when him going, him say me a Christian, you know. And then him start change up the thing.
Yeah man, you see how me attack?
Yeah, say something no people don't want to say. Because you see them love the whole first black president, but you must look upon him track record.
Alright sir.
Him not do nothing for Chicago.
Be glad you say.
So how you come to your knowledge, or you pay attention? Tell me about yourself.
Alright, me know, me's a man know, you know. Me not too bright there in the car. But me's a man learn, you know. Off a radio. Me get information off a media. I mean just look for information from one media source. You get it from news, for all of the news group them. You see me?
You pay attention.
Pay attention.
How old are you? How old?
Me are 30, you know.
Okay. So you're a younger generation, you pay attention.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
I hit, and that's why you see we are come back to the labor right, you know. And that's why you see labor right can't lose again, you know.
Why is that?
The labor right can't lose again because we, you know, you see we are pay attention now. No man can't go give you no pound the rest. We take that and name that and vote for labor right, see how we.
Yeah, so man.
I mean, you give me go to take that curry and here and vote for Labour right here because of
I never
PMP.
give the rice.
Labour right never give me the rice yet.
I never give the rice.
Labour right never give me the rice yet.
I never give the
The
rice.
man I grew up in the PMP government PMP give me something.
Right.
And they cut corners.
So when the new
man.
with the new government, you see the change?
Yeah man, we see change man. This is government, this is corruption. Corruption is leading cause at the war going in the country right now. Corruption.
So what if good change with Labour right now, the new party?
Corruption.
Them a reduce it?
And that me a come to. And them are the only party who fight against corruption the most. Me not talk about where you come from or who you know.
Okay.
You understand? If you're corrupt, you're corrupt. You get what I say? You know, no corners, no nothing. Alright. The matter, when we look back on it, you know, when Percival Jr. in our own country, when you hear about bad police or something, bad Mr. Leng. Me never know say Mr. Leng and Mr. Simpson are cousin, you know. Miss Simpson are cousin, you know. A family that, you know. So you see they could have killed people and do all the way you do and get away with it. See Bill Sting and make how much money, I'm a millionaire now. You see me? And remember say Sting now, remember say when you have to have something, you have to have we build a stage show like that. You have to have money for start.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have to have ground foundation for build it and corners and things for cut. And somebody to make it happen for you.
Yeah.
You understand? Because since when me learn, we know say him and Portia Simpson be like a cousin. And Portia Simpson be like in there so long time. So I don't know if man when you see him kill. And that's why you see human rights and police can get to do their work and him they come and everybody they part them now. You see me? Because if police get the authority to do their work without corruption, it's better. If they get a little more money to, I don't know how much money they get, because I don't know their payroll. We have an idea. You have an idea how much money, but you don't know their payroll, but they don't want more money. Because
So
that's
regardless as a party, what would the steps you would take to make Jamaica better?
The steps to make Jamaica better, the steps to make Jamaica better now, you have to start from the road. Because we don't last already, you know. See, little Jamaica and little. You see me? If you educate them, you know, then we good. The country we better. 10 years, 15 years right now, we better. 15 years right now,
So let's reverse this a little bit. Just pause for a second. Education has been the backbone.
Yeah.
Is it not more resources and innovation? Because Jamaicans have been...
We have it!
Wait, let me finish. Jamaicans have been educated for a long time. And educated bad man there at Kingston a fire gun. So not just education because you have bad man where have them things set right. So how come bad man turn bad man were educated? So all the time my family I tell you about education, even if I go to Africa, but then New York. I say one thing common about our sufferation is this. Lack of farming, importation, no innovation. America sell films, for example, I make billions of dollars. Jamaica not put a film industry in place for the youth them to make money. So I know you see there's false education, you know. False education are when you have to get up out of country go work at insurance company at Kingston and left your farmland. That is false education. Right education is when you educate the youth them for continue farming and maintain the land infrastructure organically so you can continue. Europe has been giving Jamaica false education. I go Africa, they might give African false education. Go work at gas station, go find job. We never, Marcus Garvey said we're not supposed to work for nobody, but we self.
Yeah.
So if we don't have so much land around here, so why so much people are left and go foreign and so much land there, so? And then you have white people are farm and I make millions. If white people are make farm and I make millions, how come me, my mother and my father never tell me, say, hey, we are going to buy a big truck, you know, and one I want to go back and ship out the yam so we can make millions. No, go get job by white man country.
No, but we still, and that's why I still
this
come
back,
back, that's why I still come back to education, you know.
Yeah.
If you educate the youth them and show them, say, you know, if you turn liar, you know, if you turn doctor to make money.
Yeah.
And that's education, you know.
That is what I say.
Alright, when you educate, education, I say, sometimes I'm not even with the youth, you know. My parents, you know. You tell your parents, you know, some more I'm going to do farm. Like, you can't do nothing like your daddy. You can't go do the same thing like your daddy.
You see what them do?
You understand?
You see what them do?
No, but I say sure, and really parents, you know. But that's why I tell you, say, the education should a rule now. When you educate the youth now, and he can pick for himself and say, you know, say, boy, you know, say, if me start farm, my father farmer, you know, and me follow him go bush and me have 20 yam this so.
Yeah.
And me plant one little corn this and this and this. And me get me little thing out of it to go back to school and me get my little thing out of it. After when I left school, he can venture upon that. You see me? But our parents now or somebody in their family are say, yo, you're too bright to do that.
Exactly.
You see, and education, you know, you're too bright to do that.
You know the richest people in the world, you know what them do? Farming. The richest people in Africa, when them take over South Africa, are 70 to 85% of the land them have. I'm going to go to Africa, go see them, you know. A farming them do. Them shift the thing. When I travel, I see how I go on. And you look on the land around yourself. Right? Them shift the mind of the people to get educated for going to office building and run Ghana, Kingston. But we educators because they were Europeans. Them know what them they do. So them kill out the whole coconut thing, them kill out the cane thing, and them restructure it in our countries abroad, and we are import carrot. A whole part. So the education has to be based on farming. And right now in Norway, every
think out of the box.
yeah, it has to be based on farming. And what the elders are do, them are educate the European way.
Yeah.
I have picnic I end up in the office.
Yeah.
Go on a foreign when we have the land you put on and you know and do nothing.
But if you look at it still, you know, when I youth grew up, you know,
Yeah.
when I'm a youth grew up, you know, I have all in 5, 6 CXE subject and he 18
Yeah.
year old.
Yeah.
You see me?
Him now look on the bush.
No, but he 18 year old and he see his father.
Yeah.
His father work and send him to school and sometimes he see his father can't wear a good pair of shoes. He see his mother can't wear a good pair of shoes.
In a free mind.
In a no, I see him see physically. His father struggle. His father struggle and 9 months piece of yam take to come in.
Yeah.
When that's a Rockstone place and then a farming community, yes, so like a St. Elizabeth. That they sit there here. Manchester and a farming community like a St. Elizabeth. In a St. Thomas or in a Portland. I be a Rockstone there runner, so you have to walk a miles reach of your bush.
Yeah.
You see me?
So
No carrot and no.
So when you see that now.
When you see that and see him parents a struggle. When you have the opportunity to turn police and collect 80,000 and 70,000 a month, and you have the opportunity to go just do 3 more years. We just do 3 more years because your father and your mother say, yo, me send you to school for 18 years already. And you go there, you can do your put me sacrifice and say the 3 more if you go to college. And turn him in a teacher. Because of that you want guy must say, oh, me go turn farmer again, me go wait for 100 like for 6 months.
So you're man say the government, the people in place in the future, probably 20 years from now, the young generation, have to realize that if we not lock down the imports them.
But that me if you say again with the education
If we educate them the right way.
Alright, look at the stone now and see. Whoever farming can go and see you know. But
you're
on traditional farming.
But you're what may I say to you now? There's education, but there's right education.
Yeah, that I say, and the traditional farming that go around in place around us now.
Good.
After when they educate you, them and traditional farming.
Yeah.
In a greenhouse farming, because that could have been a yard for your barbecue.
Yes.
You get me I say now?
Yeah. Solar panel.
Alright, and them thing. They know yam thick now if you cut, because you could have used all the little pipe them.
Build more tank at the farm them.
Yeah, man.
Irrigation in the mountain.
Yes, I.
You see me?
You understand saying if you have your diggy style no more, you just have a little 2 tire.
Yeah,
Little side
exactly.
and to the plant and you get a whole bunch of carrot.
Because you know, here's what I said to you. My mother, my husband got my mother, you see, I come down here, so you know. I go today I went. We in October now, I go to the market, I look on the cabbage gem. I say, no, at Jamaica, this I look at the cabbage gem, look. And cabbage is not something you need a certain temperature. Cabbage grow, how cabbage grow? Anytime, callaloo grow anytime in Jamaica, me right?
You have a chew chemical for them because they ruin my body.
No man, when you see what we do at Brooklyn, it make you look like you not try.
Yeah.
Where we do, when me see my mother do at Brooklyn for 6 months, we have winter, you know.
Yeah, man.
But when you see what my mother and my auntie them do, and me come out here and say, so, Pops, what you call there? Boy, you want to know, say water. When I go to Africa, I say, so one of fruits there. And when we do at Brooklyn, so if we can do it in a Brooklyn, I want to have sun 24/7. A mindset.
Yeah.
A mindset. Every Jamaican supposed to have car tire and callaloo in front of them yard. Period.
Oh, you see what me I
Full stop.
You see what me I
See the flowers them there.
Alright.
So then, Pops, if them flowers there
Yeah,
right there,
carrots,
so,
scallion, sweet pepper.
You see what I say? If them can't tire, I call you. Then
Stallion,
in the
sweet.
morning when you get up, after when you bathe, you just throw the water in it. I saw Cuba do, you know. Cuba did have to do that. So even the mindset of the country people, them, not plant no callaloo around them.
Yeah.
Them not plant no herbs around them.
Yeah, that's
No mint, nothing.
You see the answer attack? If you walk up on me and right now you see 2 bad pan me put out there since we him and the ganja them a grow.
Yeah.
And me just put 2 callaloo stick in it and 1 hot pepper.
You have to do that.
You understand what I say? That's how me do look while and I get some more carrot and plant it. Because I can't do farming. And I don't have no land around here neither.
Okay.
You understand? I mean, I grew up with no farming neither. Because if you grew up with us here, you don't know nothing about it, you know. You understand?
So you came back home or you...
No, right here, my born and grew up, but my old lady a teacher.
Okay.
And my mother was a single mother.
Yeah.
And she grew me. So we don't know nothing about farming. That if you bush me, I go look good.
Yeah.
You understand? And the road, that's how I grew up. And I see enough of my friends, them usually got bush, go look good and same thing. And I have to care hood for them, because for them, I go through it.
Yeah. So you survive. You do
Yeah.
your hustling.
Me do my hustle. I do my work, and me only listen a little thing change my friend, come give me some time and my work. And me are not lazy still, look, from me work, from me
Construction?
yeah, from me get the work, me work. And me a chef too, you know.
Okay.
Me a
Okay.
certified chef.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cook in the hotel, I dance, any party, any event, anything.
Okay, you're the chef man.
Yeah, I talk about man. And I'm a chef too. And me can't like have anything. You see me? But we must be certified, but that's how you think it.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I know it's tough, man, but it's a mindset thing, you know.
You know, sir, we got my girl there, you see up a meat line up there, so. You know, some place a lot long time to rob them.
Long time years. When we look for the place, we have seen
So
people.
we rent it. How
The one man who own him and rent out, he not sell, he not do nothing to it.
place, I mean, yes, I mean,
Nothing at in my gully town.
What that? What place that?
And sometimes you see place underdeveloped too, you know. And people who own all the land and not sell it.
Come here, pass me.
You understand? People they are foreign and have a good land out there and not sell it. The man who want build house and do farming pan and not sell it, can't touch it. Before that, if he say somebody want to think, I'll put up no trespassing pan it. You hear?
I'm not looking for a place, I say, I feel my I say,
Yes, sir.
place run a restaurant.
And bar, type big,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
see it now?
man.
It rain on the grill, rain here, so. And rain, oh no, lucky so not get rain. Make sure you catch enough water. Not talking, not supposed to empty around your side.
And now this man say, everybody have tank of the yes, no, yes, the
No, so we
government.
don't short of water.
Government not busy doing the water, you know. And when me see all them people on TV that talk about government water, government this, government that, so me then what bad?
We never short of water.
We no catchment, too much water fall in the country. Sometimes if I tell you not flood out to backside, I'm still about for government for water. I never see something happen, so we see it on news. What you mean say I said TikTok sell?
But
them
your
have no
message,
catchment.
you know, say we have a global market crash from the world. You know, so the world will have a big crash. You must have follow it.
Them are going to have it or you have it.
It's coming in 2022. Venezuela, you know, so them have it.
One more again.
Argentina.
From 2000.
Yeah, man, the big one are come. The big one are coming up. And one thing good about Norway is this. We don't have to depend on nobody for nothing. People don't understand. When this New Year crash come, you think it's a crime yet? You know, see how much people them are killed in the States? The pressure comes psychologically. One of the good thing about here, you see the food them on the tree, them right over here, so. Man have to travel in Brooklyn, food have to come in New York, you know. If you up on YouTube, watch the Venezuela, you know, see the Venezuela video them.
See what go on, man, around the country, the Philippines and the country.
Venezuela have something, them stack of money. The money stack high, so. Man have to smuggle fish in the country. Yo, it's rough for Venezuela right now, but nobody not tell you. Say the global crash a come. It a come. So, on protect on the land and keep planting on the food, cause I ask the dirty thief them a go run coming up. So now have to start arm on yourself.
You know, no space, you know, thief around here, man. Because this honesty, we no work with.
Run yourself.
You know, so. And one thing we know with now people for a long time still now hard working set of people and they work for their family.
Yeah.
And make sure so the youth kind of better.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talk about education and free generation and family, we stigma him, put so much emphasis on education and something. That's how we now with people. You see now empty.
Mm-hmm.
Majority are we from now, you know, and you know they are saying, you know. A big job out the road there, you know.
Me know.
Yeah, alright, big job. Who a doctor, who a lawyer, who a secretary, who a this, who a that.
But it's time for them come back. That's
No,
why.
if they're not ready if you come back, if they come back, no. A stagnant thing because a mobile, you have to go hire let me bridge in here. And if you drive them, go Mandeville and job or Kingston when they make all the highway for water.
No man, they must come back, come help build up the place.
They can come back, yes, but me not advise them to come now. Me not advise them to come now. Everybody, don't come now. Don't come now. Save up your money, if you accumulate your money have enough.
But them have the money.
Yeah? And everybody have enough. They have family are sitting to you know. And if you wear nice clothes are sitting to you. What's the time then?
Rest of the man gone 30 years or 40 years can't come back.
Yes, he can. No, him can come back and left it. Alright. Alright. When we talk about. You understand me? I say.
Yeah, some left from 1980, 70, you know.
Some can't play their fear come back here, man.
That happened.
Some can't play their fear come back and they got foreign go things say, boy, they will get handled and they're willing to work. You think that Jamaica no one now? And Jamaica they are now. Jamaica them got foreign now do a damn thing neither. Not even fear you can come. If you pierce then if that make you pierce it for it.
It's tough there, but it's tough.
Everywhere it's tough, man.
It's tough.
Everywhere it's tough. So if you come
It's tough. But here, man, set it. Let's throw a man set it. Mr. Man with little experience. Little bit.
yeah, can you open
Little bit. At 31 years, me there in New York. And if me did have a man like me, if he tell me what to do when me go New York, this a place I would have done build up.
Yeah, you can accumulate it.
Me say $100,000 checking on my hand already, you know.
Yeah.
So then, if me did have a man like me, if you tell me what to do with that $100,000, round here, sir, you'd have an irrigation system set up.
You never come here, you are going now. Out of sight, out of mind, you know.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, you know. Because you have to take care of yourself, you know. You have to look good, you know. And you are a nice girl, you know. Clean skin and shit. But you are going now. If you did that, come here now. When you get 100,000, say, you know what? That's when we come comfortable. You understand? Take up my foot for one king size bed. Jacuzzi cover around there, so. And see you sit there and make this a view of me just sit down and something. But you never come to see vision, you see me? But now you're there. And you see, you say, yo, me that do it.
No, here I'm to you. Here I'm to you. You see, here I'm to you. If I had known, and let's say I buy a truck for the community and say to the farmer them, yo, I don't have to pay no man for bringing the yam. That truck is free. You see me, you know what that would have do to the farmer them?
Yeah.
It would have make more money for them. Then we would have built up the place together. You see what I say?
You could have built a big place up here and ship yam in America yourself.
Exactly. Me and you could have do business. You see what? So now if my father is passenger, listen to me carefully. Them live at St. Ann. And my mother meet my father. And then my father of the export. And my father truck used to come around here and say to my grandmother and pick up the yam.
Yeah, man.
So a passenger used to come to Bennett and ship out the yam to Canada.
Yeah, man.
So now,
But a long time, but yeah.
so you what I say to you.
That's all.
So you what I say to you. That's what I say. So when them educate we know, they not tell we say, yo.
So you got back, see you part of the education.
You see what I say? But I say right education, wrong education. My passenger they know them there a pepper passenger plant and ship out to Canada, you know. So we are trade. So in a full blood, it's an export thing.
Yeah.
So nobody never tell me say, yo, you born in the legacy. So when I come down and say, Baba, how so much land? I say, but how come we not on a van? So when Pops have him like a van, I say that we have to support Pops.
Hey, I'll be drive truck, you know. I left yeah. That Westmoreland go drive truck for your exporter.
Yeah.
And I say, right now, that keep me figure Jamaican farming. Right now, me don't know about farming, but I feel like if you get a van, that's why me not have a bucket.
Yeah.
If you get a van, right now, me not go market. Tell me can get me shipping license.
Yeah.
Because if you go do local marketing,
No.
you can imagine foreign marketing.
Yeah,
and then after a year, when you ship 1 dozen breadfruit guy Canada, you know,
Yeah.
and 10 poil, you know, you get back your 10 money, you know, Bridget.
So them
So you still not lose, you know, your balance, you know.
So what them not tell the youth say, you know, the money not their job, you know, the money not their farm, you know, the money right here.
And
So.
entrepreneur, little business.
That's what them not tell them.
Even me a chef now, you know.
Yeah.
Even me a chef now. if me have 2 industrial oven, you know, how much that will cost me? Nearly 200,000. When me I get that time, I'm in a
You can't do.
Alright. If me have 2 industrial oven, you know, me could have bake my little cookie and something and packaging.
Yes.
Get me little thing and have here, go so boom and have a little vehicle.
I have a good paper for going to the bank and get a loan.
And get a loan.
Yes.
And if you call a family a foreign, you know, me nah bash nobody. You know. You call nobody a foreign and say, yo, send me 5 bills, you know, they feel say, boy, I be a rum and God say they have money, you know.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
But then I pick, you know, say, yo, you said I have 5 bills and buy one little stove with you and I hit me gun. Me gun a work.
Yeah, man.
So you have to do the construction.
Yeah, man. Around this, I help you with this, man.
So yeah, man. So the farming thing.
Yeah, man, you see shipping thing. If a man can line up all himself and any money or so, can push out the shipping thing. Money, that's the money. You see how the food they have. If a man can set up a place all in the back place and get the food there, so boxes, ship it out. That's the money there. Right, that's the money there.
Cause we can get it cheaper from Uno.
No, I don't really say you get it
control
cheaper. Depends on just the price where everybody are dealing with. Just the price where everybody are dealing with.
Yeah.
And just the price. Want so many people where they out of fire, man. They not use up their thing, man.
Them not think about what they are so. Right now on the grill, when Baba gives some banana to my brethren them, one pair of the grill at $200 now. Come on here, so $60 feet.
$50, $200 for 1 dozen.
$200 for a dozen pair, yeah, so you know.
Yeah, $200 a dozen.
The grill at $200, me a pay for it, you know. It burn me, you know.
And that's why I tell us every day, I just show me the help me
It burn me, you know.
Right now, I drive out tomorrow morning.
To the grill.
I go sell out some food and I come
Let me
back
tell you
here.
something. You see, if Pops stack the van down there so with pair alone, and it take about 70,000 for that the van there now, take about 90,000. No, 90,000. $90,090. For buy gas to go in the grill. Because this one me I come from the west, you know. When Pops come back, man, if I just wholesale him, I sell it for. So you see, when him get license, I have the connect fee of the west, you know. Because then I try to get the van to go to the west, because I have merged them down there. When you drive in a little wasi market where them have on the grill, a pear, a soursop, a $600 me pay for a soursop, you know.
A 4 year number, me van.
A $600 me pay for a big soursop, you know. $600, you know. See the soursop them I fall off a tree around here, so.
Oh God, sometimes me return a bush board just have it itself.
But
So when you go sell one of them local market money and them will come and say, yo, look for one soursop and give $100 for it.
a $600, you know.
Them buy one soursop, $40 a pound, $30 a pound.
And then say,
One soursop, yeah, $30, you know, $30, you know.
Them a pay for it.
That one cheap chicks money, because $40 for one cheap chicks and $50. Not one cheap chicks, when you could have sell 1 pound of soursop, you can't buy it, you'd have put $10 on it for one cheap chick, you could have that.
So, you have the wealth,
I will have it.
but nobody never give you the transportation.
Look, I can't sit now with a spoiled pan tree.
I can't spoil on your son, you know.
You know, but things we move out, you know. If you have a motor, you move out a couple of days, I can drop in our hotel or down for the rest day.
Done.
I used to watch the nigger last year, I book him up.
Yeah.
Because I don't start cooking, because I can't cook, you know.
Yeah.
I cook a funeral. And he come, my chef in our breast, and the man I say, yo, I tell him, say, boy, you say, more left out of the place I can. He say, yo, I best do, I said, man. All you have to do. I'm telling you, my van. He say, all you have to do is just get a license and insurance. He said, I can make a sell at 500 pounds of chicken every month. £1,000. I can make a sell to deliver food. He said, Aki, any amount you have, you can come with him. I will tell him work a month ago. Yeah, man. I just the boss me now get with him motor.
A $500 I pay for a mango, you know.
Sidewalk.
You see, when I pay $500 for a mango, man, me feel upset because I know I come here. When me say about 10, me love pear, you know. About 10 pear meat, you know. And a $200 for each of them, you know.
And the writer so just
I sit down on a baba there, me a boop. See, I paid a $200 that. I made me a boop again. Let me see the man in my feed pay to the hog them. Now imagine up of Brooklyn now. So when I go to Africa, I see watermelon for $1.50 US. Food cheaper Africa, Botswana. But see the Aki them they are spoiled, right?
That's spoiled, man. That's spoiled.
Because you don't have vehicle and gas money. That's it.
For your motor, your gas money happy come. For you know you're going to move out. Your business just start, you know. Every week you're going to sell and say, yo, I 10,000 load up my tank for your moving. So
you never have a car yet?
Yeah, man. I have your motor park up now.
You have your motor park up? So why not drive to Negril and sell something?
Wow, fix up here now, you know.
Have you ever gone to Negril and them places go sell food?
No, I'm not going to sell you know what. Fast food in place there.
Take time push out, you know.
Eh?
A bill we are trying to take time build back yourself, you know. You see it?
I'm not sure you just drink out the money and get out the money. I'm not sure you not tell the truth.
No girl there have to get out money. Any girl that get your money now, you're not at them.
Eh?
You see now when they play for sport?
For sport, that's why I come today. None there for sport. Me a push, you know. Me a go push.
You go bush today?
No, I say me a go bust out. Me say.
Oh no, you go bust out because we're going to make sure so the man them focus on.
I 4 years, I'm buy me van now if me have a good look help back on me.
4 years, can remember? You struggle with liquor van.
Yes, and you better give me trouble and get it sorted out and fix up and say alright.
4 years for just get a van together. That is a sin, man.
I may have a van. Buy work, save the money and buy.
Yeah.
I just push myself. But I tell myself already, I say, come.
No,
It's just in God only.
it fix it up to the. How is your daughter now?
See? 9 years old.
9. And she had a good in her school?
Yeah, man.
She she get to go to school? She take taxi? I walk him off a walk?
You ask her like. Sometimes we get a one drive still, sometimes we get
how much miles she walk?
How much miles per hour? Per hour, that's all.
Yeah.
7 miles per hour,
7 miles?
no, man, I'm not 7 garage. 3, 4.
So she walk 8 miles a day?
Yeah, back and forward. Sometimes.
So she walk 8 miles a day?
They're strong, man, they're strong.
So how are shoes? Are shoes good?
You buy shoes, you know, but sometimes you don't know you can't buy the real one.
You can't buy a real sneaker? What do you mean?
The strong shoes, you know, they get right now. I got money for look for what this was again now? I'm not talking Clarks, Reebok.
Yeah.
I Reebok them my strong shoes, you know.
Yeah.
Reebok.
Yeah, not the night.
8,500 for Reebok for you, you know.
8,000?
No man, $8,500.
But I foreign them cheap.
Yeah man, but 8,500 for him.
What size she wear?
Since we going there.
What size she wear?
When we got car for you? Size 3.
Size 3. And you walk 8 miles a day?
No man.
What you said to me, man?
You have to get a Reebok, a Clarks, and them the shoes can manage your road.
So when you van did that work, you drive back to school in the morning? Because you there bush?
Me go on a bush, man. Me no touch. You know, say you can't touch the road any time, you know.
Because police there, police.
And if the police buck you up in and if you know decide to carry gun, why you going to have to have your food?
You have to have the money.
You have to have your food.
He may bring you go jail.
I mean, you take a record, come and take up your money. So sometimes some police have a good heart, you know, you have to have a little piece of food to put it in the eye, say you can't believe him. If you take your bank, you go in there, it costs you 50 or 100,000, you know, for your colonize, I show the fund, so you go find the figure. Don't go turn the right now. That's what happened to my next car, you know, the first car. Right now, we have a palm for one man, we lick you up the road there. We need straight now. We have to left it. And that gone. And we go back to work and buy one again.
So it's about...
I'm fourth. What is my buy now?
Fourth? Because them not straight and them have to keep taking it from you.
No, I sell the next car, I sell it. I sell it, I buy the van. Make up money by the van.
So if you have about $700 for US, for your line up.
Yeah, man, you can bust me.
Tell you they send you money for help out fix it up?
Yeah, tell you said me a piece of food in a year and me just run with the current through and set up your rent.
I eat, make it a run. The support. Boy, I'm going to tell you, man, I never, what for there more often for check up.
But every motor run you come up and you know if you go pay our next month for your job you run. Anyway you want to
No. So it.
You push yourself,
Yeah. It's 8 miles she walk. Go for your shoes, let me see your shoes.
Remember first time when time, your fruit, first time you know say you used to have bus to pick up school picking it. Them buses, they sit now run again.
So enough of the picnic them around here walk go school.
They walk to school. And the one we I got Christian and I said, I got a spa and so taxi pick them up still, you know. Then we get drive still, you know.
Yeah.
Because, look, a taxi will come pick up some, so then we get a squeeze in there. If they go down the road and fall, they let him out. Because them are going near our school, you know.
Yeah, them can't go too far with too much of them.
They can't get out of the next place.
Yeah.
So they, a $50 drive for her still. Or $30.
I could see your shoes. I could see your shoes. See your shoes there. I want shoes you have?
And that shoes anyway go to school, and school shoes that. That shoes anyway go to differently, man.
8 miles. Are that shoes that you wear every day?
That shoes are chung, and then shoes are chung.
So she will need a sneakers.
Black.
Black.
Yeah, man,
A black shoes them wear go school.
Reebok. We said we get a good Reebok. I get $1,500 since. I'm going to Christian now. Friday last week, I go there and I walk in a place and I said, I get $1,500 to see Reebok them for.
8,000.
Yeah, man, $8,500 for a Reebok.
Then.
One time, 5 years ago, I buy one for Lexi. Got a Lexi down now, grade 6 or Harach.
Yeah.
And I got a town. I couldn't buy down here when time I go down here for a much than 6,500. And I got a town and I go over and I got downtown to buy one for 5,500. 6 years ago. You couldn't mash up because I was long at school. I had their good shoes. Reebok. And you buy a Reebok or you buy a Clarks.
Good.
Yeah. Or I want a Trunk Timberland. And then the boat have to run the road there.
So I forgot. Boy, so the pig, yeah.
That time gone, man. When time Laxan went up and in good head. Laxan said all the barrel I'm going to give me, man. I want all the shoes to me pick it. I don't have to buy those shoes, but when Laxan went up and in good health.
So Laxton send the barrel how? To who?
You just send it I got a town for it.
With your brethren them van?
You chuck them I got a town. I market.
Them bring it.
Yeah, they reach out me all like $6,000 to carry down, or $5,000.
Yeah. And you clear it?
Yeah, so Laxan we send the barrel come we send it come now and he send like all a 2 bills come give me now. Any amount more money it cost me, I put it on it.
Oh, okay. Because the way them send barrel down here is that sometimes them send it directly in a Mandeville.
Yeah, you can come right to Mandeville. Or you just go to Mandeville, drive in the van, go to Mandeville. Take
and it's easier.
That's easier.
Better
but
than
when
pay.
you come, when you send your half now, you have to go we are town.
Yeah. Better send
it. Take enough money to you know, because Laxan they send some barrel come, 2 barrel come give me. And he did it overdue. And it cost me near $50,000 to clear them.
Yeah.
Near $50,000 because he sent $200 come give me. $200, that I went $20,000.
Yeah.
I mean, if I next $30,000.
Lord God, no, like it never make no sense.
To sell some yummy that I borrow $10,000 for one girl. I go in at town for it when the man go for it. When we go to the day, when we don't clear the barrel the day, how much money may I live? How many big mother goes? How much I live? $500. I read that whole day because the truck never ready until night to blow. Yeah, I'm the I will become a good pay. You know, me who the brother pay clear the barrel. I will me dig him now a bush just pay, selling me and pay me man.
Yeah.
But the barrel will come. The barrel help because one of food inside come. 1 barrel of food inside come give me.
Yeah.
1 full barrel of food. Every food inside come. And close in a one.
Laxan.
Yeah man, Laxan always send something come man. Laxan always send something come give me. So Laxan give me sound man. Laxan, me have a whole sound you know.
Still at work?
No, me not play because he wants some little fix up. He pack up man, he pack up downstairs on this one.
And the bicycle pass them?
Yeah, and the bicycle pass. Well, sell the bicycle piece, go on my food. You tell me say sell them on your food, but I will fret yourself.
Laxton.
Yeah man, Laxan help me out man, I tell you. I ain't me running now. Anytime me made up on him food, if me run all and me not no money to buy a food, local food, he must send it, me I get it. If me call him and say, yo, Casa, you know, so me not no money, he say, alright. I line up a thing for you. Buy all, say, 2 days and he say, yo, Pops, send a 50 count get $100. Yeah, man. You never left me out, man. I'm sorry for him right now, you know, too. You know?
Yeah, everybody go through it, you know.
Like, man,
Cause when we did upstate, I make the money, you know, Laxan, we need alright, at about 2,500, me send him, you know.
Yeah, man, I mean, go buy a car.
And him buy the car now, me
And
send.
the car so straight to the girlfriend you left
Yeah,
with
man. Laxan
by your
grew
next
up, you know, Laxan was like a father to you know.
Laxan a general, you know.
Laxan the general.
Cool, somebody where you can deal with him.
The real general, that, you know. And...
You never hear Laxan, Rami know Laxan, I never see him say Laxan because all about doing.
No.
Remember me tell you that?
No, the real general, that. The real man, that.
Yeah, man. Why uncle when me say I tell you something?
Yeah. I'm going to send the money to Laxan and Laxan buy the car for your family. And...
Nice car you have, you know?
Yeah, man.
Nice,
My very now would it go. But you know, every family have the same thing. Everybody go through.
Yeah.
The same story for every family. You know, when you're there foreign, you know. You know, easy for we neither.
Me know, it can't easy.
You know, easy for we.
Can't easy.
You know, easy.
You have to just dip on your strong head, your strong foot.
I'll tell you, know, he's from a cheap picnic at college time now, you know. Everybody over the world afraid to know. You know, everybody have picnic. Everybody has stress. Everybody are worried. You know, people don't watch a video, you know. Everybody are worried. Everybody has stress. You see me, I go Botswana, the same thing. People work for 160 US a month, you know. A month. Pops. What you can do for sell food down here, so no better than after Africa, you know. Because when you plant some food and you sell it and have water and on the greenery, them appear dryness.
Watch them on TV.
Some part of Africa, man, it's rough for them because no rain now fall, you know. Place dry. Yeah, man, you see, you can't go Botswana go see this, you know. Look here. Look here. You think, look here. Me just walk over here, so. And pick a guava. Right over there, say you got. Sweet stuff, right?
Yeah, true.
You can't go Botswana. You see, in Cape Town, if you use the water for plant nothing, the government come for you. Them upon water scarcity. So if we feed them water, them can't use free water flowers, much less wash car. You see me, in a Cape Town. And for them ghetto, they think Jamaica ghetto. Jamaica, Kingston I don't ghetto now. You see the look, you see when you go through the zinc, you have to go sideways. You can't turn around, you know.
Yeah, turn around.
If you go through the zinc house, them are sideways you go, you know. So if a man run there, so you don't know, you can't run. Some of the zinc houses, you can't run because sideways you have to go through it.
Sideways, you can't run straight
And
up.
thousands of them, you know. Thousands of zinc houses, you know.
We're not even on ghetto.
Jamaica is blessed compared to certain places.
Space there.
I mean, look on your tree. I go Botswana. And the people that eat something like cornmeal. The government export diamonds and beef. And them have them nice car, you know. It's like Florida, you know, go Botswana. It's nice, you know. But when you listen to the people, them, you hear say, they will make $160. Them rent is $100, you know. Them might be like $10, you know, US. But you see the food then some of the family them eat, all 5 of them, you see like the ton cornmeal but it white. Whole day, you know, whole month, you know, same thing, you know. You see, well, I'm telling about Jamaica. Oh, Jamaica bless. You see in Africa when it dry, they have to import food like say to Botswana. And Cape Town appear supermarket. Cape Town in a Google letter in the ghetto where them a squat out the land. Making our money for food. Cause nothing to plant around there, so you know. So when you have a breadfruit tree out there, so and you can grow a sugar cane and thing, and them come in with them little food and sell to people about everything is money. Right now in a year land right there, so you see that? Even if the breadfruit young, you can take the leaf and steam it and stew it with some stewed breadfruit, young breadfruit and eat it now. You see in Africa, man, in a Botswana, you see that you think of the breadfruit. So I'm showing to say Jamaica is a place where rain always a fall.
Yeah, man.
Breeze always a blow.
Yeah, man.
Hill, mountain, them place they flat. So the desert, it kind of set away. And them grow a lot of cows, so them eat a lot of beef. And then the woman them get fibroids and I get sick and high blood pressure and things. A lot of meat. But one must give thanks on have and really start plant more callaloo and cabbage because one can't afford to grow that round the clock. So then if you have food, if you eat, you know we used to eat rice and cabbage, right? You remember when we used to eat rice and callaloo when we never have nothing to eat. So when I have to go supermarket all the time, I buy chicken, you see me? But it tough all over the world. Now Brooklyn where I buy food and owner can grow food. So it's a balance. But there, look how beautiful, man. Lord God. When them see this in Africa, them say, Randy. But in Zimbabwe, it's kind of like this. Me not go Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe have breadfruit. You see me?
Man from Jamaica do farming in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think sisters of them, they entertainer there.
Yeah. Zimbabwe nice.
They do farming there.
Zimbabwe have them everything just like this. Yes. Yes, Jamaica. See it, eh? Build a nice house in Norway. Work it. Yes, sir. And I build them house. Going back up to the yard. Bob. Eh?
Yes, because they make it with the groove underneath. So, but they just push the wood underneath and lock it on it. A screw them down here.
How you feel?
Good man.
No bush today?
No bush today.
Then you go wash today?
Yeah man, what
so you go cook some callaloo.
That we there content.
So yeah, with that.
We don't start it come on the way you want.
So we know say, hey, no pork skin no there on here, so like we can fry the pork with the callaloo, some banana.
But we don't have no banana down here.
The banana right in front of the yard.
Full yard.
I don't feel yard.
No, sir. Banana that come in.
Banana said to me, you never left none of the banana. We can use plantain, green plantain. Can cook it.
You can cook the green plantain.
With the callaloo.
You don't have no pork skin.
We don't have to use a pork skin.
I use no pork man.
No man. But just callaloo, onion, and plantain. We could go start, you know.
Cook it. A cook you want if you cook?
Yeah man, we can cook that. Or even fry it, you know man.
No man, me not fry nothing. Man.
And we have coconut oil, you know.
You have coconut oil?
We buy coconut oil so we can fry. Cause healthy.
No, we are.
We can cook it, man.
No, we may say.
Even
if a breakfast, may I think about.
That's it.
Right. So
Callaloo.
Go on, man. We can make a good breakfast. Man. We have vegetable in the fridge. We have everything.
Hold on, no move with you.
We have all different kind of things. We take up the pear off of the table. Don't have to put it down on the bed and you know it.
The one that me just pick up, bring up. Me have it in my pocket.
You have it?
Yeah man, me say, I look like I'm the only right pear down here. So, you know, so this man, me say, me I go lick it off. I want pear a day me eat, you know. Me had 3-4 pear a day. Me love pear, man.
That's why you see me pick up the mat. I'm pure for healing now, you can get right.
I tell you. Where you eat? Guava? Where you get the guava? See you later. Alright. How much you charge me for wash my clothes?
Peace and love.
Peace and love? You wash it for peace and love?
Aye,
I mean, I'll bring my clothes come soon.
Okay.
Alright, may I have soap, you know?
You know the meaning of the word when you say peace and love?
Peace and love. I hold it for clothes, you know. I know peace and love. You take care of you.
Peace and love, you know what that means?
Yeah,
I
man.
hope you understand what that means.
Peace and love. Yeah. See that? Peace and love for wash my clothes.
That's a good thing, man. You know,
Ah,
man
real.
can say wash me for peace and love.
Peace and love.
Good thing that, man. Good one that, man.
Good one, that. The woman is not married yet. Eh? No kids. No kids. Peace. The sister for the other one.
Yeah.
You say a strong woman them on there. Enough of the man them turn off Africa. I tell you about cook a thing and then our yard, yeah. Can I tell you, you know? I'm tell you, see where you again. Kevin, the belly is still big.
That's great. Come on, man. See avocado, man.
You see there?
Avocado.
Alright, Jamaica, see you there? Pops, Baba, me. We're still there, yeah. Love.
Avocado.
Yes. Try do that.
So where you going to use?
I'm gonna go fix the little thing on the car.
Coffee him, can
Yeah. You know, go on to Lena.
Me not go over there, do I know?
No, man, we're good. You're good, man. Yeah, Baba, you do. You're the king.
Take time walking, I slip on the stick when I can reach you, know. The water. If you slip, dry off your slippers on this pond.
Okay.
Just dry off the bottom of your slippers, that's not slip.
Yeah, turn off the radio for me.
Yes.
Up here, hog him my feed, you know. A hog man that, you know. Your business that. Your business that, Denny. Hog business.
Yes, man. I feel the whole our business and I'm only like this night.
So, we'll not get breadfruit for the hog them.
You have breadfruit time, man. Are you out the boat?
We used to cook breadfruit food for them, you know.
Yeah, man.
I try to cut that one there beside that and the neck pop off.
I know you did. Which one?
Alright, Jamaica, we're there back on it.
You want to buy your yard?
Baba. Go buy some coconut, some cabbage.
Alright. No, okay, I'm about to buy a cabbage, man.
I patch coffee.
Yeah. I'm not the artificial coffee, bro. I'm just get up this morning and lick the coffee bag. See that?
Okay.
A part coffee, yeah, drink. I know the pack coffee from outside too.
That's the real thing.
A real coffee you get this morning, see that?
You want a 100-watt bulb in here?
See that?
Then you come in and give
No,
Baba.
I don't want no but me alright with this, man. Good with this about from here, man. Good with that, man. Good with that.
Me's a man, I don't like darkness, you know. I hate darkness.
No, you're not dark. Good
Hold
with
on. Then there, let me see it. Rasta, see there? And then the colours, deck out. Royalty, see the king there. Make them know, you know, Manchester. Rasta business, you know. Royalty. So how you feel about the vibration, your new garments from Africa?
I don't know. A long time we have this.
Yeah. Yam tika come up, you know. See them there? Yeah. See the king there, see him there, you know. All the girls, them man look for a woman for having pitney, you know, so. When they're open, it's a man a farmer, I don't want a gangster thing. And Denny, that's the king Denny. Yeah. Yeah, man. See the mountains there? We're back, round the back. And the thing, see, I'll get some orange and make some make something. Then let me tell you something. When you wrap
Yeah.
up like that, nobody can touch you, you know. Let me tell you, say. See, how the real thing when you try
Yes, the
to.
real bubble.
Yeah, man, them can't know. Them
We-
see, you know,
we-
them have to know, say, yo, no, not that youth there. You can't, no. You can't do him nothing. It's in spirit there with you, my lad. Yeah, man, we're there night, you know, we're there back in the Gideon, you know, then you grew up now, you big, you know, you're a man now, you know, you're
Long
30-year-old now, happy birthday. So you have your garments and your royalty and you're up and everything and things set up.
Beard up.
Yeah.
Just like
How you
Patty
feel
Jack.
now? You're 30 now.
How me feel? Feel terrific, man.
Yeah?
Yeah?
But you
Yeah.
hold along the farm and the whole family tradition, how you feel?
But must. But somebody have to do it, you know, not
You
you.
teeth them good, eyes good?
Of course.
You herb them no mess with your head?
No. Because we work.
No
we work hard
pesticide
too.
or nothing.
No, we work. No, man. Fertilizer, no pesticide.
Fertilizer.
Don't get it twisted.
Are you sure fertilizer
Sure,
good
me
feed?
fertilizer, me thing.
Yeah.
Me use humus. That's a full manure. Some people call it foul shit. That me use. You understand?
You sure?
Sure.
Are the right
A
thing?
bit of 2020, but no pesticide. I mean, no pesticide. Pesticide kill the pest off of the.
And what kind of whistler you use?
This is a King Weedy. A 2 whistler me use, no, probably that's why you get that taste.
Yeah, man. Too much paper, man.
Yes, 2 whistler because when you use 1 whistler, you waste the weed.
I don't know enough. I don't
No,
like
that
smoke
you.
paper, I know. Come here, taste that paper, me taste.
Yeah, come and put 2 whistler. You put 1. Come in, say 1 whistler waste my
I have my
weed.
pipe, you know. I don't deal with whistler, I come like smoke
Then
paper.
get your pipe then.
You see me, a pipe me I use now.
Get
you
your
know, my
pipe.
lad. You see me?
Get your pipe. Me that like 1. In fact, it help me too.
Yeah.
I don't really pipe me calling it. The blue I me that like.
Well, I go ask
Straight
my brethren
steam.
them make sure say the foul manure good enough, because I can't make it.
Full manure, no pesticide straight. Fertilizer, no pesticide.
I go ask my people them now, then I don't want you poison me, you know.
No sir. One of the best, the orange gel, nice.
You see my orange I bring you?
Yes, nice.
You see the difference? Your one sharp.
It's smooth and very fine.
Orange Hill is refined.
Fine.
It's like perfection.
Yes.
Yours is like boom, it a kick you, it a thump you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
especially with the 2 whistler, right?
it hit you in the head immediately. Pie, firecracker feeling. The Orange Hill,
It is smooth
Smooth
right
as
into.
thing.
Me understand, man.
you feel it?
Yes.
I don't want your teeth my weed no. Don't go in my stash in my man.
We can't do that, man. We don't have to do that. We can't use lighting and fire.
The Abbey Orange, we can smoke in a baba.
Of course. And the coke you smell.
Alright, King. Everything ready? What the clock don't you do?
Water. Not 5 steps.
Baba,
You got him there.
when gone?
Road.
For? Baba!
Road in there.
Mm.
You see the door like you know saying on the road.
Oh, food done.
Yeah.
Turn off the radio for me. So what him have something in here so we fly them. Oh, you there? You upstairs, you asleep? Okay. Give thanks, Baba. Then you will cut. Then you cut the get some ice, then and make we get some the food set up and set up the music. Everything turn off, Baba.
What do you mean? Turn on the stove or turn it off? Turn it off. So you know turn it off already?
Baba, you're forgetful now, you know, you'll lose it, you know. You get old, you know, Baba. Then they make we eat the food outside. We're going to eat out here, so. Ice with the juice and food and pear, enough pear. Yes, I. Me there. Where me there, so man? We just there, so I eat. We're good. And you're there for the audience, you know them love you all over the world. How you feeling how you feeling in your life now? Did you get any older? How old are you?
No man, me feel younger every day.
Yeah.
Cause we going to the bank the other day, you know.
Yeah.
And when me join the line, and when the lady come in at the bank, he say, hello, what you doing in this line? I say, how you mean? He said, do you know that this line is senior citizen line? The lady said to me, do you know that this line is senior citizen line? What you doing in here? I said, then, how old you think me is? He said, look up there. He said, this line is for 60 and over. The lady, I said, the line with me in have is 60 and over. I said to her, I said, then how old you think me is? She said, I don't know. I said, I'm 62. He said, no. It's not that, you're 50 years old. He said, I am 62 years old. He said, no, you don't. That old, you know, he's not that old. Go back over in that line. He said, me is senior citizen. She said, no. You're not senior citizen. You're too young to be senior citizen. Yeah, Jesus, me tell the people that me age. They can't believe me at 60 and year old. They say me in my 50s. But them old with them old, me tell us me at 62 years old yesterday on my birthday.
You said that was your birthday?
Yeah.
But you see how me come in time.
Yes.
Then they bring the money come give. Happy belated
Yesterday
birthday.
me on my birthday 62 years old and me tell Dennis me not cook no dinner yesterday, me just me don't I shop this and me drink up a rum.
Yeah, with the virgin them.
With my virgin them. Spend maybe we spend about $1,000 or so down there.
So we have to go down there one day and buy them some rum.
So, but when I go down there one day now, and more when we go down there, I want to buy the rum, you frame it.
Of course. Yeah,
And then when the man, when we buy the rum and the man drink and talk foolishness, you frame it.
Yeah.
Because, so, the lady can't believe that me at 60 years old. You know, you should be carry juice same time, Denny.
I mean,
Okay,
man, it's a drink, man.
I don't care no more what the world think about me, no, Baba.
Sweeter.
Okay.
Then you should have taken the camera now and take that pan the camera. Look
So
on
Kevin,
the
put it
food
pan
man.
already, no pan, the pan.
That's you?
I understand technology.
You don't know some rough on it, Baba.
Why you come at me give you some of them kind of food, man?
Yeah, man, give thanks and blessings.
Chicken, vegetable, pork.
Chicken, vegetable, pork.
No, me have a big hog in my freezer if you cook.
Baba, me don't want no hog head. Me don't want no pork.
You don't want no pork?
No, man. Me try to do the Denny, me a king and me eat spoon in the. How we
What you
did
need, fork?
How we did rat?
Denny,
Get a big spoon, big fork, Denny.
big fork.
How the rat?
No, man.
Man,
Me not eat with fork, you know.
you don't eat with fork?
No! Me not eat with fork, you know.
No.
No,
You don't eat
time
with
at all. From me and Karen married, me not eat with fork. A spoon me eat it. Fork can't take up food, man. A spoon take up food.
The biggest one.
If I am a
Let me
dumpling,
choose.
you
Let
understand?
me see.
If I am,
Me pick it up my fork. Let me if I feel
There's a
girl
fork.
him.
Then
Me
the
can't
fork
use
behind
it,
the
you know.
hole back of it.
Give thanks. This is a royal fork. I can't eat with any fork, you
Let
know.
me see.
It reduces me powers.
Yes. You can't eat that
Fuck,
without.
you eat with.
Yeah, man. A spoon I eat with?
Yeah.
Big spoon.
Spoon with it.
No,
Let me
man.
tell you, if I eat food, it depends. You say I eat yam and dumpling and so,
Yes.
me use a fork.
Give
But if
thanks
I
and
rice-
blessings to
But if I
creation.
rice- If I rice,
A fork, man.
A spoon,
People are
man.
foreign now eat with. I'm from Jamaica. Give thanks, Baba. So they plant there for you.
Yes. I might plan that,
See
man.
them out the world always want to see what me eat. Hey, Baba, I actually don't know how jealous them is. Them jealous like
Yo, Mr. Weeks, we like me where Mr. Weeks, the boy, they plan to miss it on the feeding, No, sir, I don't want no food. I'm not ready for no food.
I will go the chicken, Baba. Oh no. You buy
We're not going on chicken yet.
it local.
Cause October month we buy chicken a year time for raise it for Christmas. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really buy my chicken yet. 'Cause
No,
me
this is Europe here.
yes, but I might appear.
It definitely tastes different from the West.
Yeah.
This have a pear taste
A
to it.
pure taste.
For them, just tastes like something soft in their mouth.
No, but they buy it. They don't grow it natural.
Mm-hmm.
Disappear now. Alright, see me get a spoon of my rice then. Taste my rice.
Could do it's shelly nice, but you could have done a little bit coconut.
More coconut milk.
Yeah,
Cause when me go back in the bag now if you look at another coconut milk, no, I'll go one me fine.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So if me did get another coconut milk now,
Mm-hmm.
me I'll be a cook kind of man.
Mm-hmm.
He did want another coconut milk, but me never want to go no shop.
Yeah, I have a greater coconut.
Or me have to go greater coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me just say, alright, me I go on with it.
But it's still good enough because sometimes you don't have to put too much coconut in it now.
Alright.
Cause, cholesterol in it too.
Yes.
But this good man, it tastes good. I'm sure I lose the belly, you know.
Food me talk about, you know. You see me now?
Mm-hmm.
Me never have this thing in my idea, you know, but my boy Denton come here with it.
Mm-hmm.
And me and him sit down out here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they say if you learn from the young, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So me learn from Uno, you know, from the young and me.
Mm-hmm.
Because Uno in the technology world. You know, Denton tell me, he said, Daddy, 3 things I concentrate on right now.
Yeah.
Food, sleep, and work. I said, but what I say?
Mm-hmm.
He said, yes, man. 3 things if you concentrate on, man. Get good rest, eat food, and go at your work, go work. When the boy tell me that he push up in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Me did I get my rest all the while, you know. But me not look on and say, those are the 3 important things.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more sleep you get, is the more your body rest.
Mm-hmm.
The more food you eat, the more build your body, because food build body.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Good
and
food.
the more you work,
Nutritious food though.
yes, and the more you work,
Mm-hmm. More money you make.
and the more money you make.
Yeah.
So I 3 things, he said, Daddy, I 3 things I concentrate on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep,
Mm-hmm.
work,
Mm-hmm.
and food. 3 things he said he concentrate on. So, then time do me a thing yesterday, I mean, not even worry about him still. Then time my last picking. It's a $700 quad for it. Instead of buy the white robe.
Instead of buy the one where them sell at the airport all them foolishness there.
Yes, for $2,000.
$5 like the big buckle I'm having there, sir. $5.60.
5 US.
Yes.
For that one?
Yeah, the one where you talk about. When me calculate the math, $700
Yeah.
divided by 125.
Yes.
A $5.60.
$5.
So we can get 4 of them for $20.
4 of them.
In the US you pay $20 for one of the back of white rum, you know.
I like.
You know how much we pay for that? About $2,000 nigga, you know. That, you know.
You can get 4 buckle of bad boy down here for 4 7s at 28. 2,000.
They make it down here?
The boy then go buy your and come and shop council. They bought got the grinding mill. Man can't come out council.
Bad boy.
Bad boy.
So it'll give
wicked the boy.
it'll give real nephew a run. So them
You know
have
real never sell it.
oh.
I real never rum you know.
So them put more
Them the rum they now no reach in the cut down stage.
okay.
And the real rum that we them put, but the man them we are carry rum go town. From the estate, they sell it a road.
Cheaper.
A hustling man. So yeah, man now go meet them on the road. So when the truck are going at town, they sell man the rum off of the road. So you get bad boy rum, so then call it bad boy.
Okay.
Hi, you lick you out in a minute.
Boy, I have to eat the. I have to drink them things there, yard, you know. You drink that too, Denny? I used to drink up a yard.
Yes.
Cause it's cheap.
Me and Lenny go buy a flask of bad boy.
So not too drunkard now.
Me and Lenny go buy a flask of bad boy.
How much you pay for it?
500.
500 and 700 for the.
And one turbo for $100.
So what turbo now? Oh, me see the turbo, the
Yes.
chaser.
Yes.
They don't use Pepsi no more.
No man.
Why not?
No, it's the Pepsi. Pepsi a black liquor. You know, Pepsi not really good for your body too.
So turbo, what turbo?
Turbo is an energy drink.
Oh, but it's not natural.
So, you know, natural now, but I hate to mix with it. Better more the
Like
Pepsi.
a Red Bull.
Yes. So I hate to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So we buy a flask, a bad boy, and a turbo. And quick time me and Lenny knock out that. By the time we sing, I said we done here, I ain't gone up a yard and we done
The
here.
reason why I'm not telling me about this car, 200 a rum head now. Father and
I don't really
son.
rum head.
Father and son.
I don't really say we are rum head,
So
but
how often do you drink it? Like once a
What?
week?
once, yeah. Especially, we drink it every good on our shop for the, alright. Every good on our shop at evening time, we drink 4 or 5 before we come in. 5 special.
Every evening?
Every evening. Every good on our shop every evening.
4?
We drink 4 or 5 special before we come in.
What is it to me?
And we come in and go my bed.
You have some...
But special, this is special.
Baba, you know, say you have some emotional, social problem go on in your life.
This is special. This is the rum there now.
Yeah.
If you drink and you even feel drunk, you see? When you wake up a man, you don't have no side effect for
Oh,
you.
no hangover.
No. But white rum now, the real white rum.
It
If
damages
you
you.
drunk you see when you wake up a morning,
Yeah.
all you want is water to drink. You never go bush.
You can't do nothing.
Nothing you can do, but the bad boy not answer.
Yeah.
And the bad boy hit no smell upon you neither.
Okay.
You drink any amount of it and nobody will tell you say you drink from find no smell.
Okay.
But white rum smell upon you.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
But still, the white one slowly get to you know. When it get to you, it stay with you longer.
You
you
know
know?
let me tell you, the white one,
Yeah.
but not the
Oh,
bad boy.
man. So Baba give you a kick and make you go back doing what you're doing.
Yeah man, I'll make you go back to do it.
So how often you drink the bad boy, Denny? Yeah. Weekend. Weekends.
Last night me drink, yesterday, on my birthday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, on my birthday, you see?
Yeah.
We supposed to drink about 9 drink of bad boy.
9. So how you make it? How you make it up the hill? You laugh like fool. No wonder you never get no damn yam. Cause yesterday was your birthday and I wait for me for call.
No, we go down and shopping at the morning.
And then what you forget? Say me I come.
I said to Sparks, today my birthday, you know. And he said, what you say? Today, my dear. I mean, he said, send me a bad boy.
$700 one you
No, man. When me said, a $70 room, you know. Me said, send me a bad boy, a special. And intro the turbo upon it and charge me $100. I will me drink that.
So you buy 100 of that?
I
You buy 9 of that? $100 pop? Or
When
you
me
do?
drink, you don't know when me drink $100. Somebody come and me I say, my birthday, say, me I buy a drink, you know. Me buy 2. And we drink about 5. You know, the morning session, and when me, after that now, we come here, eat and fresh up myself. And go back down there at 5 o'clock hours, and I go back down there and start by again.
What a birthday.
And we drink 4. And we run from him. And we left the man in there by road. Man, they come here and talk put on me and we run. So I not drink no more. And we come here and go on my bed.
You stag up the hill.
Come on, my bed. Especially this area, you know. It's not top 10 night, you know, man. And then you see that come down at 4 o'clock, or after about 2, 4, no, not true. Not top now, man.
I'm gonna try to reach Patrick so we can schedule.
On the phone. On the phone, I call him.
I was trying to reach him, yeah. The phone, the charger. Bad boy!
Mr. Patrick and Christian, man, with a nice like wife, you know. And he might tell me, say, yes, me get a nice wife, you know. Me say, let me tell you this.
8:30 we are.
So,
Yeah,
8
yeah.
o'clock we are.
Yeah, so this is running now. We're planning some more water out there. I go to bush tomorrow. Now, Baba said, him not go bush 6 o'clock no more.
No. 6 o'clock, me just a get up.
So what about when it dry?
Yeah, when it's dry, it's different. When no rain and fall, it's different. But like a rainy season now, see how much time rain fall since today. Place wait up. So a man, you know, me not get up till 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, me just wake up and make me tea.
Okay. So we come down after breakfast.
So you come down for breakfast 7 o'clock.
7.
7.
And we'll get we're ready with
And
the
by
water
having
and
breakfast,
everything.
you get ready by 8 o'clock, we moving.
Move gone.
Yeah. So even if you come and the breakfast,
So the mission tomorrow, we're going to plant, we're going to do.
well, we are maybe go look around and see
We-
how the farmer run.
Okay.
Take some film and...
Now tell me something, I go climb the big hill.
No, man, we
Can't
not
do
walk.
it on the
We're
first
not
day.
going to decide tomorrow.
We can't do it on the first
No,
day. But I want to do it because the people them expect me to do it.
Oh,
Them expect me-
You see, the
them
problem with it, you know,
It wet now.
it wet up too much now.
Them still want me for going now. Them wicked, you know.
No, we would not advise
You wouldn't
to go.
advise it.
No.
That slip.
It's too bad, you know.
Eh.
Because I don't walk, they know. They might time I hear me.
So
they
they on careful when you walk nowadays.
Yes, because we
Yeah.
have wet season.
When a wet season, it's dangerous.
Dangerous.
One slip, you're gone.
One slip, you're gone.
Where I said to
You
me,
might end up in the hospital.
them people there wait for me climb
So
the
we
hill there
not,
now.
we not really take the chance now. We go on the other side now.
But Baba, you hear me I say, wet or dry, we have to go wait till the sun hot. Sun not hot, still and dry up the thing a little bit.
But that's about 10 o'clock. No, but when I say sun must come up, you know, because you're in a rainy season.
But any day we see the sun come up, me have to tackle hill.
Oh,
Denny,
okay,
when I say
okay.
the people them expect me, rain,
Shine.
snow,
If you climb the hill.
them said no, you have to, no, we will need part 2. You have to go back up there.
Okay, alright.
And go with a GoPro because we never see it clear.
Oh,
Them fans are something, you know, them dangerous, you know.
so alright, no problem.
Them want
we
to-
figure it out.
Them have direct my whole life.
We figure it out and see.
Me have to go,
So
sweat.
yeah, and then you can come in when me gone in.
Yeah, we have to tackle it again, wet or whatever. If
Wet
me
or
dead,
whatever.
them no care.
No problem. You have to go on it.
No fans.
At the mountain.
At the mountain,
You have to climb the mountain.
them say, Randy,
So when you are coming now, you can cut the ground on the road there, so coming down. From the ground on the road there, coming back to the mountain.
the ground way, coming
And
back.
breadfruit tree.
So you want me come down on the mountain?
No, you not come back this way. You go around that side. No, I say when you coming in,
Okay, coming back.
not back, in,
Yeah.
forward,
Oh,
first.
we feel.
When you coming in, you film the ground coming in.
Yeah.
Because we have a next ground up there now where we just plant. Where you didn't pass through the meter, we just plant now.
Okay.
You never get ticket. So you can pick up your coming in.
Well, I love Patrick for up here, so I'm going to try to call him tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We'll reach up soon. Sure.
When you reach up here, the car.
Cause it was nice, a group thing, you know.
Mm.
So it'll go fast. So we have to move fast.
So press it out on that drink and take your time going now. Shout on that one, man.
Good, yeah, no, man.
You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
It was a good energy.
No, but I say you come here and you see drink and you not throat it. Throat it drink, man, because we don't have no problem with that.
we're good now, man.
For you not go to church later.
Morning Jamaica, it's Randy back again. Beautiful Manchester. I'm home. Back in the lovely, beautiful. Sun is rising from the east. So I get it early in the morning. And I'm back at the yard. Norway. The garden is more beautiful. Showing love and respect to my grandmother. So, back at the yard. Garden is beautiful. Life and everything. It's nice. This is Jamaica Good Life. We have some plantains over there. And then he planted some bananas. Yes. Flowers and oh, we have pear in the tree in the yard. Nice, and other flowers. It's the rainy season, you know. Let's take a little walk. So it's near 7 o'clock, and today we're gonna go to the bush with Baba. Gonna wear our sneakers halfway, but we're really gonna put on the water boot. Then he's planting flowers and beautiful things. And I want peace and tranquility in my life. I come back to Manchester. You see, we're gonna go up on the top. Now that we're filming all of this in 4K, we have to capture some beautiful scenery. Now, look at that beautiful sunrise. I want to stay here for a week and a half to just exercise and get my energy right before I go back into this world. Beautiful home being built here. Awesome builder. But look at this. Look at this beauty. It's a rainy season, so in this October everything is green and lovely. No, it's funny. Welcome to Norway. It's built right in front of my grandmother's house. That's her shop. At some point, we're gonna reconstruct the shop, you know? And point. Yes. This is the place. A taxi's coming up. Taxis normally come up on thing. So you better be ready. Because they don't run often here. There's Maki. You know, he fixed the shoes and thing for the family. You know. We're gonna take a stroll. I have the tripod up. Gonna make sure Marky gets look at this beautiful. This is a soursop tree. This is where I come for my healing. Life gets stressful. I want to rest. I have to come back home, you know? See? Yes. See? Fruit. That's a lot of ackee. The flies do. Manchester people. Well, go on. Yes, sir.
Your name again?
Run. I mean, man.
You know, so one of them me call your name.
Yeah?
Yeah? When your granny then did.
That's how way back when.
When my sister then did. I didn't come up from her.
Yeah.
I didn't come out of yard.
Yeah, man. Me and my friend.
Every day me call your name. And me I tell this somebody say, you know, so once somebody give me come out they can't sleep the night. And then I was spread come out they can't give me. And I know me had the spread.
Yeah?
Okay?
I remember. I know I remember.
I know me had the spread.
It clean, you wash it.
You hear me say? I know me already me bring up the argument to somebody.
Yeah, I remember, man. Cause you, me the rest of your place.
You up at when you set up night, it's up at the too crowdy.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And you say I come out here, I can't sleep. And your beard, and put on your clothes and go funeral.
Yeah.
And
Oh yes, yeah.
And the spread where you cover with. You say me can't have it, man. I'll bread there, me bring up the argument to somebody and tell him. So I only you no more. You should come up and find.
Yeah.
And I said, why? So.
Who was that?
Think I joke me I make?
Yeah.
I come like I say, me dream see you.
Yeah?
Yeah? So you that them, so me I say, maybe you depend on where I come. How long time, and today na? And yesterday na? So how life?
Life good. Life really good.
Mm.
Me have to come sit down with you. What time you come from Bush?
Me nah come from Bush till about the night 2 o'clock.
Can I have to buy you a drink, you know?
So I found it there.
Me just come yesterday.
You know, so me see you yesterday when I go, but me nah text you.
Yeah.
No, believe you me. Me nah text you, know.
Yeah, man, me then at the place.
Mm.
You know, see, everybody say them live on YouTube because when me put them.
Me and my uncle come from foreign.
Yeah.
For me, that's what you were supposed to know him.
Yeah.
Maya.
Maya, yeah.
And he tell me, say, me they never did you. They come out, come take it. The picture, they will look at thing. And he say the part for him phone. Over there.
Yeah.
He come at the last. He come here, na. I believe in February.
Yeah.
Last year. And he come. Man, you know, my son, man, and he keep opposite me, fight dance, bike show, whoop up bike, I ride up for Pumba. Nice something, man. In here. 3D water dance.
What you say, man? Him nice it up.
So, my plan if you could know February. That are the young, that are Jonathan. Come keep up the year again.
So people are come back.
You saw the Magalan with the house.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
So that means so if you come.
You know, my job is just to film it and get it out to beauty.
Yeah.
And me can do everything, you know. I put them up on the map, you know, the world no, you know.
But guess what, man? But if you talk to you, Marlin and Pauline and the whole of them and say, watch it. See, my yard fix up in place. So come together.
Yeah.
I'm not give me the money, then maybe come back and set up it. You understand?
Yeah. Place beautiful, man. What beer now? What beer? Not now beer now. December it come.
Well, you have some people look for ripe, I mean.
Ripe, yeah.
And you have pear, you have. You can't find one key and you can't find one banana. You understand what I mean? And some might be a find one look at orange, but you know, so direct sweet.
Yeah.
And you have ackee. Ackee, you can eat with saltfish and everything.
But if I go borrow the spread, man, a spiritual thing, this enough. Cause your dream.
You know, me say every day, me bring up the argument to somebody. And me I tell you somebody say, I bush you there too, you know. Say, me know say you come out of yard. Me never hear your cousin there come out there, but me know say 2 hours now. And you say, up here so too crowded. And me look at you and say, come man, we go tired. And you come out, they come sleep the night. I believe I pass. I never did Saturday, me see them buried. Sunday, but me know say you sleep and the man you get up. You come back now. And when you come back now, there, look, tell you come back out of the yard, come pay down and just down there and go out on the yard. You remember?
Yeah, man. I know somebody dressed nice.
But are they somebody?
Yeah, I'm named Bobby.
That of your cousin?
I'm a brethren. Like a brother.
Right. I want you to come out the court just and you put a remember some white shirt and black pants in the wearing. white shirt and black pants in the area. Which I remember. And out there you fix up, out there you ready.
Mm-hmm.
You know see. But when I detect the shot, they start to crinkle.
Yeah.
And you ask me, say, me iron, me tell you, say yes. And you put the shot on the bed and plug in the iron. And take out your crazy them.
Yeah.
You try remember.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. Well, I know somebody did get help. I know somebody stay at your place, man. And it's nice down there.
And you ain't sleep in a one sort of thick spread.
Yes.
And you said, man, was when the Sunday evening, you just say, don't you have it? I know you spread out there. Just let me tell you something, so. Take care of my thing.
Would I love to see it, man? Would I love to see it? Come up my sleep last night without a spread.
I was to sleep.
Up there, sir. Up there.
Apart Denny.
Yeah. Cause me a man, me like special spreads, you know? Energy. You see me? I'm asleep without a spread. I say, boy, I need a... This man, the last time I said, I need a spread. I have to go buy a spread. And then you come down the hill, you know. I say to the Nora and have your spread. and a joke thing this, you know.
Let me tell you, I can tell you. I be either Thursday or Friday, me call the name.
This year weekend?
Yes.
Lord, boy.
And about 3 hours I walk. But then I somebody do something. And I say, you know, it's a long time you know come here. And that may I tell you somebody, you know. Alright.
But you know me did come here. And you never really did recognize me.
You know me bring up the, you know me tell you say a long time you know come here, me tell you say, anytime you come here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just give me 100, even $500 or $200.
Yeah.
A pops.
Yeah.
Pops on a shot it. Hats him back and me in front of me.
Yeah.
And I say, right, I don't know what happened. A long time, you know, and Pops are telling me, say, when you go now, might be you must chop your guy now, like our must Africa country, must our country.
Yeah, we're going to Africa.
You must say God.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And I asked him, say, the piece of land up there, and there is my Baba there making a house.
Yeah.
Everybody from the man really. I don't know.
Yeah.
But me just for me know say your man love your mouth. You understand?
Yeah. You know some man me love my peace and tranquility. I mean like the crowd.
Me know say you love your mountain.
Yes.
You understand? I mean I tell Pops started.
Mm-hmm.
Pops say, boy, I mean I know anybody your son come and your son come. You understand? I mean Jim. Thanks. God bless you, man. And Pops tell me, so you must go in Africa. So then I ask Pops, say, you know the piece of land the Baba about this, sir?
Mm-hmm.
You know the party they make the house?
Mm-hmm.
And I say, probably know, say you love the hilltop, you know?
Yeah.
You
You remember me come and blaze up the fire? You remember that time?
I mean, know, say you love up at the hill.
Yeah.
And I say, right. But yesterday, when we come and shop yesterday, I see the person I go up, but I not penny.
Me go walk back over here for 10 minutes. Me have to see the spread. This is a story of the sheet. I hit talk to you, you know.
Eh?
I hit talk to you.
That may I show you. That may I show you, you know. You know, see, believe as me I tell the man, I say, I only you. You know, you say, come. And you come out here and say, boy, Tony, rest. And you sleep and anyway, you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I see the nose to me come back up in you this morning. Eh?
First thing.
First thing.
Yeah. You call it, man.
Yeah, man.
You call it. You're connected. You see, the kindness where you would show me at that very crucial time, you know, was very important, you know. That the kindness there when we come along at your house, that time there, It was crucial, you know?
Yeah, man.
Because it was hard to sleep.
Up there.
Run your... No, man,
Up.
run your... Ooh,
No,
you
remember,
did tough, you know?
I say, whoop at people, you know. You know, see? I'm say, don't bother fret, man, come.
Yeah.
And him, I asked the man, you say, yeah, man, you're good, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, they have said we.
Yeah.
You know, good Norway. Just in the garden, yeah.
Yeah.
Set up the local farmer and everything, you know.
Look at this beautiful Jamaica. No, may I show Jamaica. Jamaica Good Life, may I promote. You live the good life. See there? Look how it said. You have breadfruit, you have pimento. I feed them this?
Yeah, I'm there.
Are you this? Are you this? Are your whole property this? Right?
Yeah.
And your tank?
Yeah.
So you know the water in the tank?
Yeah, we no short of water.
Never?
The tank now with no water, but me have water down.
Okay. Yes, I made this tea, man. You have pimento. Are you that? Banana and yam and... How much acres you farm otherwise?
You know, so I never count in, but I have a bush.
No?
No.
Family?
Me not have no, like, picking me anyway, but me know, so boy, me put in... You understand?
Yeah. So how old are you now?
You know, so I have 56.
56? So you are one of the legends around us, so you plan...
I'm Baba, my companion.
Yeah.
I'm Baba, I'm Baba in gas school, I'm Mackie the man. My youth up to some further land. Yeah, man.
When you come from far.
But me never give myself no hacking that. You understand what I mean?
You stay to yourself.
Me never give myself like me prit up and swan. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Me just neutral.
What month you born?
April.
April what date?
Yes, 50. 58.
No, what month, what day?
You know, so me not figure look at me.
Yeah.
Me brush up the paper. You understand what I mean?
Late in April, you Taurus?
But me no know, brother. Me don't know, but me never give myself no happy. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Take as nothing.
Just live.
Yeah?
You just live.
Then we have to do that. Yeah? We can't bother get so we have to put up yourself and say, why? So.
So nobody no bother you. You no bother nobody.
No give myself no happy.
No troublings.
No. Did I go and check me yesterday? Then now you go and check me Chiquita. And I'm do it and you do it, you know? For me there, I'm not going away yesterday.
Cook dinner for it today. Yes, the resting place, I go call it. The story of the spread.
See there. See it's pretty there.
Yes, bring it outside. Yes, started. This is prophecy. This is historical.
See there.
Put it down, sir.
See there.
Yes.
A sunny one, a sun out.
Yes.
How long since how
All right. About 15 years ago, or 16 years ago, or 17 years ago,
Hold on. So I'm not listen to nice, I'm not listen to So you say now, how long since when you man, when they don't have nonsense, no time. When how long you there?
I'll stay for a week.
Monday week, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now come from bush in a day. Or 2 o'clock. So then me come from bush now. Friends him out we say you know nothing to recover.
No worry, man. We got it. I just didn't want to see it.
Then
Then you have some things.
See
Let me
that?
take picture of it.
See that?
Right.
See there?
Lord.
Try member.
Lord.
Try member.
Yes, man.
Try member.
Bring it down, man.
Eh?
Yes, man.
Fat member said.
See the pattern them there. Yeah, man. You know when Bob Marley sing a song, Rockstone was my pillow. You see me? Bob Marley sung them and them sing it. This thing is like special way I said to me because when me I move through, you know, sometimes a sheet and I hate to depend on for cover.
Me say, and this how you me put you,
Yeah.
to sleep,
Yeah.
Yeah, your friend,
Yeah.
And you carry it, and the son, this, and me remember it was Saturday, at the funeral. No, the setup.
So, yeah.
And the Sunday at the funeral. And you look at me and tell me, say, Tony, you know, I say, don't I have it too crowded. And me can't get we have a rest and everything. You remember? I'm saying about that friend. And me carry you come out, you come, and you come like this, have you come sleep. And you carry that, you carry this. And the Sunday man, when you get up, you get up. And when you get up now, you say, yeah, come back up. Come have a friend. I'm saying to you already. And me carry you in the bathroom there, so. Go have a friend. And you don't have a long sleeve white shirt.
Yeah.
And black pants. But the shirt, the entire time, wrinkle. And me put this, and you put the shirt on the bed there, so. I give the iron.
Yeah.
And you just take out the wrinkle and everything, and you go to funeral and come back. When you come back, when you go down, when funeral done with, and you pack up your sick name, me say, no sir, me not bother carry, me I give this. You say, have this Tony.
Yeah.
You understand? And I read them, me down and shop and me pick up the argument to somebody say, how you? Me say come from prayer now, prayer there, and give.
Wow.
Take as me I tell you.
That is.
Yeah.
Me I
And
tell
I
you.
put them, call the name.
Tony, it a go happen, you know. You go see me, let me tell you something.
Me I come. I've put them calling him. With you, me hat. Me hat. Pops it. Lad. Terry.
Terry was my virgin. Terry did up there.
Virgin.
Terry had pops.
No, man.
Them a argue.
No, me not deny that.
Every day them do it. Every week.
Every day. I said the entire. So me I tell you now, say. Say, I've read them maybe. Me call him here. And I say, wow, a long time you know understand what I mean?
Man, I come.
Eh?
You know, say me I come.
And Pops I tell me say, maybe you're gonna want to go
Africa.
Oh, Africa.
Yeah.
Now the country there. How are you doing? Wow.
This is a Jamaican argument. That bring back a lot of memories for me.
Then I have nothing to live for. I just have to do internet money, man, in time. Just when they have money,
Yeah.
they are right. But just when the money done,
Yeah.
after the internet.
Okay.
So the boy, you know, they with the mama and they with the daughter.
know the same yard.
You know, you're not supposed to know the youth, the man. One youth they call Randy.
Okay.
But he dead and gone.
Okay.
Mm.
There with the mother.
That the body, there with the mama and there with the daughter. But he there with the daughter and get on picking with him. But the picking if know how look about we go to school. But he must not have no lunch money they know to get the picking. So that's why you see they catch up in the work for really. But me not think pan and then they sit in me and pray.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you again. You understand? I'm going to see you, again. I'm going to see you.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah? So,
You go a legend, man, when you're a legend around here, saying.
Good. So, I'll show you now. You see that house down there?
Yeah.
You know, I'll pick up it door. You see that little piece of land in that damn grass, right in that damn grass. One of my cousin, I go buy it. And when I buy it, at that the money I take fix up your house.
So let me ask you, you have other lands per high top of hill anywhere around here?
Land?
You?
There's more land in the back, so I say all of the land I say there, you know.
Your land?
My grandfather people in land, you know.
Okay.
I say there, you know. And I open the princess on my land there. You go back, so. And every day I go there, I you chat out, walk out, and when you walk out, you know this part you go to pound. You know this part, alright, this is part named Mad Boy, the man called Mad Boy, then called Slim. But you know what, this, I'm good, this, just if you know old people, them, people miss to see the land, my berries, them, and you drop out, run at the rail. You know this part, the iron rail in there, wrong, so.
Okay, where the car pass?
With the car pass,
yeah.
The car then pass, the iron, one iron by us, so. Iron railing go, so.
Yeah.
I wanted that iron railing by us, so. I right around this, so you drop out, you go bush and I come back.
Wow.
So may I tell you, take care, may I tell you. You know, so you love me, you know, me I take nothing, you know, like my milk. Allah, I'm glad to miss you, man. We can't tell you the history. We can't tell you the history, right? But you understand what I mean? Glad to see you, man.
There, man.
Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you,
There
man.
at the place, and them didn't argue?
No, man. Out there, man. I must say, see church there, you know?
Yeah, them near to the church.
So one house there, right, so.
Near to the church.
Near to the church.
So this is what I did. So see the people in there. Say hello, say. You see the people that might make noise in the argue. See? Can't build up there so. Stress. You see? Argument and fight and war. See the garden there. See the family there. When you ready? Morning. Yes, I. Yes. All right. The real yard. I nearly dropped them. I get weak, you know, I get old, you know. Boy. Baba, my coffee done. Oh, man. When you slack off, you know. When I used to make coffee 4 o'clock in the morning. Coffee done? Yes, sir. I'm doing a little walk. What is? Alright, my cool. So, you ready here?
Fidua.
You know, go bush?
No, sir. We have to change the plant today, man.
Yeah?
I change the bush plant today.
I go road? When I go road go do? When I go road go do?
The same thing where we go one more day in this week if we go do, we do it today.
What, Mandeville?
Any one of them? Christian.
Eh?
And then I go, you know, I didn't go. I don't really go out to that.
Yeah, just some business.
We want no food, no don't have me. We don't have no food. The things then we don't run out. We want to go get some things because we don't really want to go shop to buy. Certain little things in a summer. You have to go send a shop this morning. Evening again you send a shop. Tomorrow you send a shop again.
Yeah.
You see, when they go out and we have things can serve you for 2 weeks.
Oh, you do your normal shopping?
Yes, and get you on this everyday shop.
Yeah. Do nothing, man.
So, I'm not telling you, so, make sense. We got the bush today now, when we come out of evening, no food, no don't we look after.
Yeah.
No island today, no sugar.
Yeah?
Then you need a bag of feeding.
I'm not doing a thing, man. Me have to do my thing. We're not doing a thing.
So if you don't say you better go find the town to go get out some things.
You see? You give Marky the thing? Knock the man, let's see him. Give him thing, man.
In the house, man, he just come to chop up food.
Yeah, I'm doing a thing, my friend. We just get me some cabbage and some carlo. That's all I want to eat, really. Planting cabbage and carlo. Because I have to cut back on the meat.
We don't have no the problem, no. Oh, we have about 6 finger right plant.
Yeah.
We're not even fry the plant this morning because really we can't just fry 1 finger plant. That's why we want to do this good. No matter we do it, sometimes you put to the shop, sometimes it's good. For the week and you die right, that's why I spend a shop, you spend $10,000 for the week.
For the week?
9,000, yeah. You can remember saying, no man, every time you go in a shop with $1,000 now, when you come out back, you know,
yeah,
the change. Can't go back to the shop again, you know. So if you go back to the shop again, alright. So like up and you see the sun there. If you go down to shop, go buy rice and chicken and everything to make dinner, $3,000 you have to have, you know. Right? And at the end of the day, if you want something today, again you have to find a different money again. So you become a slave to the shop then. And that's how we are trying to survive. Slave to shop.
Them have callaloo at the market now?
Yes, man. Every 100 yam when we sell, when I buy a shop, $6,000-7,000 in a shop. You have to fight to keep up to the things. You can't have money in your pocket for yourself, unless if you take it, you can't go that. Because you ever have to fight to pay a shop. You're a slave to the shop.
So now, what are the things you buy as food where you need, you know, say you need you have to cut back on the flour and do more cornmeal?
No, we don't cook flour no more, we cut back on that long time. We do that already. That's why I tell you, say, more than if you go, because what happen now, it's like we just have a pound of cornmeal.
And we need cornmeal.
Yeah.
Cornmeal, take the cornmeal with 10% flour for buying it.
A 5% me too.
A 5 now.
Yeah.
So we've been studying the ratio of cornmeal to flour from Negril, you know. So you say a 5 to 95. Good. So me support the cornmeal movement the Kalu movement,
Yes.
the cabbage
Yeah,
movement.
man, like them the way.
Me know in the fish and chicken movement,
We
you
know
know.
really fussy about we no cook yam to that. Maybe we cook one slice of yam.
Because you have it.
Yeah, we just cook banana,
More banana and plantain. Yeah.
caramel dumpling,
Yes, that is the
strictly
key.
caramel dumpling.
But I said to I want to go get some coconut oil.
Yeah,
Baba, if me I go invest in anything while me down here, cantaloupe, cabbage, coconut oil, garlic.
oh God, man, garlic,
Garlic.
garlic, I feel me feet pan garlic.
Yeah.
Because the garlics and the onion.
Onion, yeah.
Me I buy
Purple onion.
Then I buy a 2 pound, 3 pound of onion.
Yes, that is the key. That's what you know. Say him need good now. So you're good now.
Yeah, because you feed pan the food, man, the type of food you eat. So like you know, the high cholesterol, them, like the chicken back and the white flour
Yeah,
dumpling
kill them,
and the
man.
white bread and
kill
the
that.
white rice.
Kill
We
that.
know, me no cook them no.
Kill that, man.
We kill
Brown
them.
bread.
Brown bread, yeah,
Strictly
man.
brown bread me buy.
Gluten free.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna get some coconut, you know. Cause when you see when I go shopping, I go bag, I go. We have to bring a bag, you know. Which bag we have to bring? That one, yeah?
How much bag you have? You ask this one. Man, that's all.
that's what me I say. Yeah, him could go on the town today.
Yeah, I go.
Yo, I don't know how you carry, when you travel, how you carry so much bag?
You see my bag, them?
How you
Hey,
do
me
it?
could bring, me could bring.
One bag, man.
Bring this bag in, I think so put the clothes in there, but we could bring the yellow bag. And
big
the
yellow
yellow bag and the gangster bag, you know.
No, the man has some bag. Sometimes I don't want to see him want to take up so much bag.
So much, hey, I put one on my front, one on my back. When people see me, I move them, say, yes. You see when the taxi man them pull up and say,
Hey,
yeah.
what's on the tourists them? The white them will come here too far. They have some bag.
You see when
You terrible, man, them, you know?
you see when I Jamaica and the little porter them say, oh, the cat can't go no further. I say, don't worry about it. Me strap the two bag them for me, them mad. Them say, this dirty boy, look how he strong. I soldier.
Oh, they say, a soldier.
A soldier. Yes, soldier. Because, no, me not going to pay you for bring my bag.
Yeah.
And then me go straight in the Juta.
Oh, money they
And
want.
at $25 me pay, Baba, from the airport to the grill.
Okay.
So me give me a $5 tip. So me say, man, me calculate every move me make. But when me come down a couple of time ago, so we can get some saltfish too, so we can get some callaloo and saltfish.
Yeah, man, you can't get saltfish, man. Then we know if you buy the saltfish, because the saltfish, you cut them up in the supermarket, but nobody the one them will wet up.
Dry.
Yes, but
Light.
the dry one then.
Then put water upon it for more money.
Because the Chinese man, they dip in the water. But when you buy it, you can't come here and put it on the frozen in the fridge. Because through the water in the heat,
Yeah.
make it smell bad.
I say, up here, sun, them used to build a house there, sun.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
So when buy the black, them caffeine black, them the black them what we did buy for the like them blacker, them more kind of cheap.
No, man, I see him price the black one.
No, me I say the quality. Where we
You
buy
want Cersei?
film quality.
You want Cersei?
And where you putting all this?
Stomach mint and fever
All
grass.
of them, all of the same black.
Fresh stomach mean?
Yes.
All of the
See,
black
Give
them
thanks.
All of the black
Fever
them make
grass.
a big
Thank you.
standard now. So none of them no better.
you don't need no Cersei panny.
So no man, it good. So wait there. The one where him used to build film house. Christian ain't get it from?
No, sir. Oh, well, when the men just start, we used to get from Christian about him brother and make it now.
They make the black themselves?
Him brother and make it now. So, but it don't really matter what you buy now, enough. But we are standard that they see everywhere there. Anyway, but all the one we make a good thing now, don't will people. We are standard going to see black them. Before you go on the road.
Because I know the edge of them black are just
Flaky.
flaky.
But
You,
a Christian them I come from.
you drop them and them just broke up.
But a Christian them come from, but no one really that you know.
Yeah, drop them and it's broken too.
No one say go man, you have to understand. Sometimes when the black them make you see, the black them don't have no time for cure. And if the black just come out of the mold, the green.
A tea and nice then, where you putting it? Fever grass,
Stomach mint.
stomach mint,
So the mold, when the black come out of the mold, now,
Honey mint.
honey mint.
when the black come out of the mold, it have to put on for a period of time, then it start take hold in your body. If you just have to call black like all, you see it's Friday, Saturday and Saturday, then we mash up because it's soft.
Yes.
So the longer the black put down now,
The more you sit.
it's set and cure. So you can't fling it down this or not do it.
Okay.
But if you just, but to the rush where the black in now,
How they make it?
to the rush where the black in now, and people want to buy black now. Black hardly no time for turn in a black house now for cure. If you have bill house in a man.
I'll say as a master.
Ah.
Borrow that. You know. People have to tell you for you see it when you come from West.
Yeah, man. People are building house.
What? And I pay a big house in my bill. And I look first time like a one man a build, look one flat house. But you man a build 3-4 in a year. Because remember, billion rent because the population now. I get so large just, you never have enough house to rent out. In India and they know. Now they changed that the law last week.
They just stone you.
They just stone you to death. So they changed the law in India and a single man now can have sex with a married woman in India and nothing. So they might break down the law, the standard of things. Morally, little by little. So look at this. Alright, so for instance, say all in India now, if you didn't go to have one young girl in India, young girl when they're in teens and they're in kitchen, you know, going to prison for life, man. But them just not did it again. They cut out all of them, you know. So certain things that a man will see happen right here, so I'm going to say no then, but it's everywhere part of the world. There are people, you know. But I'm going to choose within some of the country now, the law is more restricted more than Jamaica, because Jamaica is a lawless country.
Lawless.
You know, see women watch football in Saudi Arabia now, women watch football in a football stadium, you know. Women are driving one car down there now. The law, they might modernize them things and change up, you know, because they realize the world wants to free up now.
Freak you up.
Free copy, man.
Anywhere you run, are the same.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go.
Everybody are come together now. And are buying the thing together. Because time winding up on them.
The morality is bleak everywhere.
Everywhere.
Even when you go to the bush, you see what them are going with now.
Oh, God.
In the bush, I hear some story. I say, why you saying to me?
In this bush.
In this bush. I say, wait.
But that's what happened up on the Broad Road. Remember saying, you know. I always hear the man go on with no. He can't get them to get them from up there, for they up there too long.
Him can do?
He can't get them from up there. And until they up there, a long time they up there. Years and years and years now they up there. And until they didn't cuss and galan by this man tomorrow, this evening when you look to see all of them going down the road. But maybe I just something if you go and say you just pop out this money.
Yeah, when there's low money.
When there is no money.
Whenever there's low money in any household,
yes,
there is stress.
Stress. So maybe I just because the man don't make no money this year.
If there's low money, there is stress. And whenever there's a lot of money, there's happiness.
Happiness, man.
Yeah,
everybody can enjoy this.
All over the world. Liquor, food in a fridge.
Food in a fridge.
Things get tight. Humans get tight up.
Yes, man.
At least around here, at least you have some occupancy, so not have to totally kill each other.
No, that's what I tell you.
But in the world.
That's what I tell you. That's what I say to you. Say right now, part me live just now. I don't see no reason why we shouldn't kill a woman over certain things. Over financial problem. Because we have too much food. And there is. We have too much food. If say, I can't come home from bush and when I look on me. The dinner can't cook. For me, I have to cook. That can't happen to me again, tell me that. Because I have too much food, man. Food up. Go a bush, go see the amount of plant with the pan sugar bird and them. Yeah, you come out with one bunch of plant. You know, long one bunch of plant and take your feet off. If you get up this morning and you fry one God finger green plant and a cup of coffee, I hit that. So you never fry them more again. By the time you reach back to it, you ripe up. You know the amount of plant that we give from already? Yeah. No, you see, when you come to my time of year.
You become like Santa Claus planting.
No, when you come to them time of year, you see? I always pledge myself to give away things. Because at the end of the year now,
yeah,
That's just like how we don't have Thanksgiving Day in America, you know.
Yeah.
If God had take you through the whole year from January, you had the whole bush and you walk and you walk. When you come in there, you have to give back something. Out of what you accumulate. You know, just sit down and hug up everything so for yourself alone. You can't be that selfish person. You might don't have money to give somebody, you see? But at the end of the day, if you cut a bunch of plant and can go put on one woman yard and you feed him, picking them with it, God bless you for that. One man come and you want a piece of yam, you go dig to hill yam, give him. You go chop one bunch of banana, give him. I feel your money that way you can contribute. One man come and he say, why me die 2K, you know better, Baba. I say, no problem, man, me care come later. Chop it, come give him. I don't really want him come and go see what me have there.
So you don't make nobody follow you?
No, I don't really make people come to my place to go really sick. Because you see, the eyes of man.
Eyes of man.
Is a very deceiving thing. When a man go over bush,
It's deceiving to him soul.
Yes,
It
to his
disrupts him whole being. Once him eye see something,
Jesus Christ. When him go over
if
bush,
me show you a stack of money now, right now in front of you, okay, your whole being now.
I might be by the time you get up and live from your and catch a man the village. And now next year you have in your head.
Me see the boy with a stack of money.
You see, man.
That's why sometimes them say they don't make the right hand know the left hand know the right hand do.
That's it.
That's why they never tell you when the money come.
No, but that's how I live with them too. Because I have my money in my pocket every day and me and him are going and I say, I don't have no money.
Yes.
So I live with Karen because I know everything a man can know. Because it's like if you know, say me have, alright, so if you know, say, I'm with the bush, I say, well, go on, you know the money, he say, no, say, alright, go, say. Later when we come and give me 2,000 or 3,000, you must say, no, you don't say nothing more.
And I'm not liar.
I don't lie,
It's the ears of man too.
Yeah. So those are the things with carrying now with me. For every Jesus day carrying say me no have money.
So you have money.
So me no have no money.
You tell him say you don't have none.
No, that I mentality believe that.
So you don't have none.
So me no have no money.
Okay. So you build that in the ears of man. So
Yes.
you don't have nothing.
Me no have nothing.
Me no have it.
Me no have it.
Me no have it.
Me no have it. So if me even go down the road and go sell 20,000 or 30,000 out of yam and me come back, me say no go on to that, you know. But at the end of the day, if you want 2 phone cards, you will get it. You want food, and I say if you want food, for food I go did it.
So do you budget for the long term, your wise for the children?
Yes, so me budget my money. Me no just dig yam and spend money. And then now, me will say, alright, you know what? Since there's food in the house, she want $2,000, whole of $2,000. But me buy food, you know. You never buy phone card finish for me I buy. So when me budget out everything done now and come in, me say, I'm here going out, me say, alright, you want now. She want $2,000. Put on that, that's if me no day in the house and you want something.
Put it down.
You can go buy it. But I don't feel me put it down for you now for himself.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, suppose me there bush and he want to and drinks.
Yeah.
You know have to come and shop and trust him.
Okay.
Suppose you want to an extra something away from what we did look this morning. You can go buy it. But if you come in, if you can't take up the bulk of money throwing in front of him, say he. Not me. No.
The eyes of man.
The way me come back in and go Ghana Christian man So if me
So now me have to learn with Uno.
yeah.
To say, me no have you know.
Me no have it.
Baba.
Me no have
Tight.
it. Things tight. Things tight. Right now it's tight.
It tight.
Me just can't make
It
it. But
tight.
at the end of the day, it's not that say money no did it. Money did it, but I fi do what? I know fi flirt.
No.
Money did it. Money are coming in, you know. But it's not flirting money. I mean, we have never had the flirting money neither. Not that me no go down a shop and buy a drink, you know. For me, we go down in the shop now, because me have a time like if you. We don't have my yard for 2-3 weeks and go down a shop. But if you see me go down a shop now, we spend $1,500. Because I don't work that already, because my budget how much me work, you know. So when me I spend now, I have to calculate back how much me can give a man $100 out of drink. Yeah, sir. Me can't buy one man $500 out of drink. What's a mad man? No, sir.
We better just buy the The bad boy.
Yeah,
The bad boy, the bad boy for $700 can lick off 5 man.
Yes, $500 for one flask of bad boy.
But the one for
And
$700,
the quart that man.
buy that for lick off the whole of them head.
So you'd have to go
You
pan-
eat it raw?
Yeah, you'd have to go on the road to get that.
Let me peel it without the thing. Let me see it.
So, your man you
So
can eat
nice
that, man.
and ripe.
Your man you can eat that raw, man.
Like banana.
I best way for eat it, you know. You know,
Yeah.
you know, if you too
But
fried,
no,
then-
let me tell you something. He's a raw
Ah,
consumer, you know.
alright.
I just when I do around people, I try to do what I'm doing. You know. And sometimes,
You know,
Me
see,
no-
even this year, you know, you may better eat it if you stomach
Yes.
eat it raw.
they may not eat the breadfruit raw on the grill. And then I laugh up. They say, Randy. So I said, wait a minute. When was the last time you say goat have on pot of fire with wood? You see no donkey I wait pan stove for cook.
You cook, I cook.
So me take the breadfruit and me bite it. And I say, yes, and I chew it up. They must say, Randy, you mad.
No, man, if your stomach can't, the doctor tell you, man, if your stomach can't digest it, man, you better you eat it raw, man.
Everything, you know. Wait till it ripe. You see all the okra, especially. You see how Carlo, you know, if you really steam it too much, you know.
A hot if you hot, man, but me tell him all
Just
the
with
way.
the hot water, sometimes you just hot the water for every vegetable,
Yes.
you know. Make it real hot. Chew them in there
And take
and
off.
take them out quick.
Yes.
Quick.
You must never eat a bit.
You know, sometimes them say the heat activate the iron, but the body have heat in it.
Inner heat.
Where do the cooking?
Yeah.
So when they get in the stomach, you know, they sell them, take out what them want.
Yeah. But when you go in your system soft now,
The system
you
not
don't
do no
have
work.
nothing to work. The system don't have nothing to work.
So once the system start working, you lose weight. The cell them have work.
Yes.
Imagine you have some cell out your body when no work.
When I
Them just sit down and say,
Sit down
boy,
and
you know,
relax.
so the food cook, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you know. We're go have a drink, you know, say. And that's what they sell them sit down and just laugh after you know.
Yeah.
They say, look on the fat come.
everything.
When them see
That
the
grow the fat.
when them see the sugar come, yo, it's a big piece of sugar float over there. So go jump on that, my yo. And them just sit down like a vacation. Think about your body.
And
A
that's
vacation down there.
That's why you see some people fat, you know, man.
Yes,
As you
vacation
cook
belly.
Every Jesus Christ thing and properly cook it.
But when you eat raw plantain,
Food like this.
you see when you make the plantain porridge, when you blend that, you see me get peanut and the green plantain with lightly peeled skin. And you see me blend that and I blend that, man. The blender itself develop the heat. So when you simmer that, that raw with the peanut, but some you not have to eat it.
No,
You
man.
drink it with that.
See how it-
You drink that and put some coconut milk in that. You see, you get some half a coconut milk and you blend it with the peanut and the ripe, not the green plantain, and you drink that in the morning as your strength juice. Woman run from you.
I tell you, man, you know, we work with our youth, we live anytime him a cook, you see, we tell how Barrington cook. Since then he come on here, so Barrington put on the food in there and take off back the pot already.
Boom.
Nah, give 5 minutes pan fire. Why youth a man living? Nah, give 5 minutes pan the stove, man. As in peel in there, so I walk around and come back and say ready, you know. You never go in a fishing house and you might give the food and the soft it, man. Rice is tough like an iron. If you don't cook soft food. Food never cook till it's soft, man. Some people have food pan for your boys to tell you when you go to eat a mash up.
Like what you do? There's a chemical reaction that now they go in the body say, what is? Because remember say, God no invent no pot. The pot is the sun and the rock. You see, the pot is the earth.
As it, the cabbage and the calorie is a thing where you cut up everything and combine them together. Just make sure everything, the garlic, the onion, the pepper, and everything combined in a one base.
Yeah.
And you put, you know, if you throw oil in the pot now, you know, for people that throw oil, you know, if you have to
Just
throw
put
no
some
oil
water
in there,
in
you know,
there.
just tip little water in there and just pour it out in there and cover it down.
Yeah.
Anytime you see that turn there for 2 minutes now, give it 1 2 minutes till you see it start bubble up again. You just sprinkle little chop of oil on the top of it. Just on the top of it and lock it down and turn off it. Inhale, come out, cherry. And I hit that. Just turn off the stove and leave it because this stove, the grill pan the stove will heat for 5 minutes. So by the time the grill fi cool, the food ready. So if you learn for proper healthy practice and healthy eating, you live as long as
No, plant now for fry.
I feel fry, man. So I them the thing they really, I them the way they are gonna. But
Jamaica
the only
Good
thing with me
Life.
now, the only thing with me now, me I try to cut out, but me can't cut out it chicken. Cause me love the chicken now. Yeah, then I got Christian at it now. Me I really begin by the toast and the chicken. For me love the fried chicken. I do have the fat. But when we do that, we drink a lot of water.
But you know, so you must eat pickle with the chicken. Or
Pepper.
ketchup, pickle.
Oh, yes. Yeah, man, we put whole heap of that pan. Like in buy, you know, we put whole heap of pepper pan.
All right. Scotch bonnet, no, Scotch right. If you eat meat, it has to ferment. Brother and sister. The pickle is the fermentation for the chicken. When you go in at it, tell us say the stomach of a party. You have a resort down there now. This is when the chicken come alone, them say, yo, bring the parasite, them come, cause chicken come true.
Cause chicken come through.
You see when the pickle come with the chicken, yo man, yo, can't have a
manage
parasite round here, so pickle there.
Hot.
Too
The
hot
pickle
to eat.
ferment. You see when you drink your roots or wine when you eat, a fermentation. It have something in it now will help to process the chicken in the stomach, meat. So when we eat meat, that's why it's the rest of man them drink them roots. So roots, ketchup. You see ketchup can't spoil. Ketchup, roots, pickle, cabbage with vinegar. These things are fermentation. Every time you eat meat, you have to eat it with it.
Oh,
Nutrition, gut nutrition specialist me the date, you know.
okay.
Swedish girl. And she teach me certain thing. The most important thing is the balance of bacteria in your gut. Every month you must try find raw milk. Raw cow milk has a bacteria in it. You see when you go in your stomach, you say, one of the other. The bad bacteria in the stomach can say, a party them have, you know. A parasite. Everything that happen in the world happen in the stomach. So if you balance your stomach, you will never have a disease in your life.
Because when we are boy, you know, man, I will go all a bush, you know, man. I want milk pan a cow, raw cow milk we are drinking. Because for daddy used to raise the whoop of cow with milk, you know. So when we go there, man, in time with him now, and he makes so, fling off the first lick. He just milk the balance and give you where we drink. You don't put it on the fire,
No. Raw.
drink, you see.
Raw. No skull, no nothing.
The animal warming up.
In the 1800s, they had a
Kind of your
problem.
stomach go warm up the milk now, you know.
Yeah. You see, so now the raw cow milk have a bacteria in it. The A1 cow, you have A1 cow, A2 cow.
Oh.
The A1 cow, them are the original cow from the Amish people and Jamaica. But every month you try to do it for allergies too. And they clean out the system.
Oh.
So
The problem we do know, we can't get no cow milk on us like all the fresh cow milk. Just come from the cow.
them pasteurize everything and put in a box
And
now.
put in a box.
So them kill the people. Then. So me talk to you about the party we are going at this summer. When them see the cow milk are coming out, remember say no touch you know. So the cow nipple will touch the grass, have a relationship
Oh.
with nature. So when you talk about the cow, all of that relationship with the cow eat a lot of grass. So when you talk about in America when people have a lot of allergies, and the grass where the cow eat, the body know through the milk.
Oh.
So when the body say, yo, me know you know, you a grass you come from. But when you cook the milk, the body don't know what is.
What is?
So when the body say recognize the grass, I know the pollen blow in your lungs. But I say, me know that man, me not gonna fight against it. So that's how it work. The body has to identify things from natural things. So you see the honey from the bees now pitch on the flowers. Then you get the raw honey now. And the same pollen from the raw honey, the body recognize the interaction with the flowers. So if you now get raw honey and raw
Cow milk.
milk, then where you get your grass identification from?
in the system.
In the system. So now if everything in the supermarket processed honey and processed milk, the body say, boy, me not see no grass yes, I know. Because them take out the grass information. And nature transfer information to you and so your body learn. So you see, when your body forget, when your body not know, it flare up, it sneeze, it start act up, then you start cry, you start cough, because the body say, yo, something coming at the system, we don't know. And we are sending the white blood cell, we are sending everything, mucus, we are sending everything for fight it. And then the war start now. And that's what you call a sickness. Your illness is a war because you don't know what coming. Remember, so you can't get rid of disease if the body know how to deal with the thing. Them,
Yes, man.
So if you eat all natural stuff, the body say, I'm good, man. You say, look at rotten cancer, whatever, so we could deal with it. It will have the strength.
To fight it.
So when you go into supermarket now, I beg you now, don't buy anything you can buy that's not in boxes or container. It's better you go often to the market as opposed to the supermarket. And if you buy coconut oil, it's better you find a old woman to buy it from.
Down in the market.
Somewhere.
We boil it.
Buy the coconut oil the woman boil.
But Marlon tell me all that, so we don't find none of this oil in the supermarket.
No soy milk.
None of them.
No
We
process.
sure one cooking oil. We say we can't buy that one because we see him in the kitchen. When you look on the back, you see the bus coconut pan. You see that a real coconut oil, but it's dear.
That's the point. So one who invests in that is a good blender. Now, you see, if you buy the coconut from the market now, my virgin have prostate cancer, you know, and 2 heart attack, you know. You see, when my 8 years old, you know, when Mr. Brown sit down beside you, I'm trying to figure out which one I know, 62 and which one I 80. He will probably beat you. Man, I 80. You know what he's been drinking for the most of his life? But the water name. Him not drink regular water. Him drink distilled water.
Oh.
Okay? Him drink distilled water. So now for him, people have him on certain things for years. When you see the man look young. So when him have him heart attack, and then the doctor said, boy, the number now go come up, you know. We start making blend the coconut and the Vitamix. So the coconut, very important and a daily thing, because the natural thing in the coconut, the natural cholesterol, you know, the cell them need it. The cell need the cholesterol, you know. There's a documentary that talks about, say, people eat a lot of salad, it'll kill them. In America, it's not the salad killing them, you know, it's the salad dressing where them put on it. It'll kill them. And the vegetable oil kill, you know.
Yes.
And the corn oil kill, you know. And the fructose corn syrup kill, you know. And the gluten kill, you know.
We know that, man.
Right? So now, what the science now is of thing is to blend as much as you can, cook as less as you can, and if you eat meat, ferment the plantation. Simple.
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 But when you start buy things in a box in a supermarket, you see, I know you buy the coconut pack, and it have the sodium in there, and it have another thing. No, man, don't buy the coconut. You don't have to grate it. Just put the time into blending it, and get your juice out tight. Buy a whole heap of coconut, and then the cell, the thing where the coconut have milk. So instead of you buy the coconut pack, I could buy the coconut. Put the work in it, trust me.
Now you better off.
And buy the coconut from the woman, the whole thick. We have to go find the woman with the thick coconut oil. Because you see, you just put it on your skin, drink a teaspoon of coconut every morning, oil. Lord God, man. When that going to the stomach, man, and the party, them say, yo, coconut are coming out. The cell them happy. The cell is very happy with coconut cholesterol.
Aye.
Because it naturally, it know what it is. And you not have to add heat to coconut. Forget out the thing too much. You see me? Corn, you have to process it. Vegetable, you have to process it. But the coconut, look a bit of heat, you get the oil out. Even when, you know, so.
Just throw a little hot water upon it.
Even when you grate and put in the rice.
Yeah.
You cook the rice and you get the where you need out of it. You see me? So coconut are one of the most important things.
But the problem with the coconut, when you grate it, the cold water can't get out the juice out there. You know?
So you have to warm the water.
Warm water too upon, you know, and when you squeeze, you know, you get everything, but you throw the natural cold water upon it. Because it have a fat in it, you know.
Yes.
Where the cold water can't take out.
Yeah.
But when you throw a little hot water pan in the basin, you see the fat itself
Yeah.
come on the top right now.
Yeah.
Then you squeeze out. When you squeeze out, you throw down the trash, pay trash like this, everything.
So what the Vitamix does, because the RPMs, no, RPMs is the motion. You see when it lick that coconut there, everything out of it come out in the water. It a go so fast. It's 100, 1,000 horsepower. When it turn on the blender, there, man, put a coconut in there. It blend up all a golf ball. It take out everything out of it. You see me?
I want to change up my eating and cut down for certain things. You know,
I see the young papa, the near young one. I eat your fish stew, you know. Lord God, you see for your heart, the pumpkin. Don't make it fit, you know. That way you teach me. But you see the vine of the pumpkin, and the flowers, and the skin. Once a month, get a whole vine thing.
I think I would imagine I call me and tell me if you steam the pumpkin leaf.
Yes.
With something I need that when say if you mix it with. He say you don't know where if you eat. You can't just eat couple of it. Just couple of it. We have all of the medicine now that she with a bush. Keep in a bush right
Yeah.
now.
The
And we are
pumpkin.
dead with sickness.
No.
Pumpkin leaf.
You see the pumpkin vine, I eat for the blood vessel. You see what goes, think as a pumpkin as a heart.
But the vine,
Yes.
run the blood vein them.
Yes.
Because your blood vein them always want something to work with them.
You look on the relation between the pumpkin vine. Because you put the pumpkin vine hollow. You see it?
Yes.
Inside.
Yes, I think you ever see them hollow too.
Yes.
Yes. So nature is a relationship thing. The
Yes.
papa see them, man. You feel lungs. And that's why you say the Irish mash, the moss, you look like the lungs system, the nerve system.
Oh.
So you know, have to eat will look like certain things. The
Yes.
mango is for the heart. And the seed for the jackfruit, the bone. This is pumpkin seed cast for the bone. So anything hard is for something hard.
Hard.
Round is for something round. Sugar cane now build up. You say it's tough. So we don't have everything. But so going to the supermarket, be careful. The most things you buy in a box, process. Right?
Everything you know in a box process with all kind of fat.
So when you buy at the supermarket, when you buy cornmeal,
Yeah.
when you buy what else? Oil,
Like brown rice.
brown rice.
But enough look things in them man we don't know say. Cause we not really check the depths of them the things they do that, you know. But so you still walk in the supermarket and pick up few things. But guess what we do now? We try to cut down half enough of them.
Yeah.
Cause you don't want no whole person if you eat again you just plan your way out now.
Yeah.
You don't really want no, we not going to the supermarket to come down and truckload of grocery, you know. But just like you don't know, say boy, when you make it tea, you know, you want a spoon of sugar in there. If you go, alright, say then you go out and you buy a cheap one pasta sugar. I say every 3 weeks. Because we not mix sugar and water. We not mix drinks. Just a man in time we take up the put in our tea. If you buy, alright, look, you know, from when then you buy 1 5 pound pack of pasta flour and you don't have to tell no.
Flour.
Because we not take up, first time we go shop, we buy 2 pound of flour. Every day.
And I make dumplings.
Yeah.
Flour dumplings.
Flour dumpling.
Every day.
Every day. Now, we just take a bit of flour and bind the caramel. Because it's the caramel. Caramel is a builder to the body.
You don't know if I make rundown?
Coconut rundown?
Someone can buy some salt mackerel.
So,
We don't have green banana at the house, right?
and green banana there. Where are some man?
I'll go get some salt
me I try to
mackerel,
do
some
one.
saltfish, a lot of carlo and some
So,
cabbage.
you cut off a whole pot.
Then cabbage not go around the year.
Marlene tell me say me can't eat chicken, you know, but here when you tell me say. No man, you tell me about the chicken, you say you can't eat chicken, you know, but what you have to make sure say raise the chicken where you want to eat. Because when you go into these places, go buy the chicken, them now, they give them all sort of pill.
We'll just buy the chicken from Angelina.
No, but them still give them same way. Pill. And the pill is
Angelina
the
give them the
booster.
pill
Oh, you
too?
mean everybody will use it.
What you say to me?
Every jackman will use
Them give them pill?
Yes.
For make them big?
Yes.
Then them give them pill on
The
them?
feed now have the booster in it.
And
The feed have the booster?
Yes, the feed have a thing in it, they call them booster.
Go ahead, say to me.
No
Even
must-
for the pig them too?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Sweet up in my mouth.
Yeah, but when you buy the chicken by itself, no, like say we go buy the young. Marlon tell me now say buy the young chicken and raise it for yourself, and all we need to give them is like piece of aloes in the water, or cut one green line, put in there and grow them with the feed. So you don't really damage you to that. But you see when you go in a supermarket or go buy the meat, it's full of chemical.
Especially when they come from the US.
Especially the.
You hear the interview where they have with the chicken.
What?
How long is being frozen at sea?
How long is the pan sea for?
How long?
No, country of origin. Country of origin.
So them have a video where they interview the chicken.
Yeah, interview the chicken.
So if chicken were to answer immigration answers.
Questions.
So they start asking the question, if you hear it.
They say whole country of origin. How long have you been frozen?
How long you've been at sea?
How long is at sea?
You hear it. I might tell them now, if you buy feed them chicken, best dressed chicken.
But the best dressed chicken have this. But the only thing with the best dressed chicken, you see, it's more fresher than the USA chicken.
Okay.
Because remember, say the US chicken, they can't see how long you know.
I see that.
Yes,
I'll fire it.
He can't see for all year.
I'll fire it chicken
Before
there.
you catch ya. And when you catch ya, I have to go through so much process to clear custom fees to me or so.
I'm waiting a custom.
Jesus Christ. Oh, boy.
They not drive no pan truck go a country. Then I go supermarket.
So, if like all the
Then
Chinese
another one
like
buy it from the wholesale, come in a film little shop.
Yeah,
and he
that
sit down there and wait too.
I wait there too.
Yeah, tell you, enough waiting, man.
Jesus Christ.
Enough waiting.
This is not good for your body, man. Yo, let me tell you this, man. I mean, me tell a man, I did have a problem one time, one sickness I got to, you know.
So the chicken when you buy, you cook yesterday, where you buy it from? Supermarket?
No, man, I want girl don't go to raise them. But she no give her chicken them pill, you know.
Eh?
You no give them pill.
So they're more expensive?
No, man, I same price. But you no give them pill. You give them like sour, aloes and garlic in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, man. But some people just give the chicken them.
So why not keep buy from her?
You will buy from them, but they don't have you all the while.
Oh.
All the while they have.
So them chicken run out more time.
Sometimes they run out because you know the system go. But that's why I say, that's why I buy my freezer for raise my 25 and my 30 chicken. Because I don't get chicken not more than just feed the water and garlic or lime. I don't give them the booster. Because you see the booster in the chicken there. It's a dangerous thing, you know, because down to the government to fight against it, you know. With the picking of them, you know.
It affect the children?
Yes. And then little girl and little boy picking up, you see I go on someone. No, the chicken I do them someone. The booster for some people.
And it come from foreign with it?
Some people chew in a hit just to make a chicken them weigh 6 pounds and 7 pounds in a 1 month, you know. Because the more you get the fowl, the more you swell them up, so, you know.
Boy, man, I tell you, the whole world is just after the money and...
Just the money they after, money making business the world are running.
They just poison themselves.
And poison our people.
Upon the beautiful place, man, I know all the chemicals them I bring in.
All the chemicals we America have right now in the Caribbean, they don't. And people are buying to it, you know? Yeah, that's why me tell myself, say, no, man, me change up my food name, me just eat a couple of things and watch good when I eating. But me say to myself, so the only thing when me can go on now, for now, and me soon start growing it to a chicken. But other things...
And I do me, I'll feed you them, you know.
Yeah, man, they will not come. Not come, you know.
Let me get my bag.
I'll mix with tea.
Yeah, do it, bag. Okay.
Where do you with Baba? You don't have eggs?
You know, what's about the ants in there?
Just try planting.
Planting, yeah. All of the things them I see thing because of the same. People are sitting them give the food them for them every day. Yeah. So no difference. So if you can eat fresh food from your tree, you better live longer. We have banana, we have plantain, we have yam, we have papaya. But that's a vast amount of food. We have cocoa. God. We don't have to go to shop to buy food now. Look at the little tip of island we put in our pot. Come on, too early enough. Just tip a little tip in there. Just like the plant.
You get the sour orange for the lemonade.
Yeah, I'm going to make one glass of lemonade. But I don't know you get in our evening. You come back.
You need sugar.
No, okay. No, you just cook tip of sugar you want to go in there. Because I get healthy. When I cancelled out my work with my health, I know with the food in my I took the work for junk food in my health. Because I say, if anything I go clean my chicken, come on, I love the chicken in the body. Me eat the pork too, you know, you see pork there? Right now, I have one of the get in my freezer there.
Where you get it?
Tell you, I can't give it away there.
Eh?
Yeah. I see in jail up one morning. Yeah, well, I'll get him out from there. That strong meat.
Yeah.
When you cook, you have a glue in it, you see, man.
A glue?
Lord Jesus. You have a glue in it. Just like in a chicken food. The chicken food have a glue in there, you know. Yeah. Hard up back in there, like. You know. By the time you left, you go this one, breathe blue on the tongue. Glue.
The gluten.
Yeah, man.
The calcium in it.
Yes. So yeah, you drinking coffee? I have it.
Yeah, you drink it.
I'm hot, okay. You know, the dental never man live in 1 year now. I'm in no party in it.
Yeah?
We not go there now? That's all the time. You have no time for go to them place, you know, man. And me have to go work every Jesus day listening to Ghana every day. Put for every day through the work or rain and so. And me did pull one teeth last week Friday. Me one teeth had no problem, I'm going to pull it last week Friday. So you see me I reserve for the cold place. I want to take in too much of the cold in my face.
My system.
I want it to well up good. Yeah, I make too much of the cold. Maybe too much of cold right this one.
You have a whole lot of pots, man.
When I say, I book myself to look at some you want to live on my thing. You know what to deal with my thing. Because we not cooking now. No, sir. I read a line now, so you see onion. You just go to Christian and go buy one box of sardine.
Yeah.
And eat the sardine with the onion.
Yeah. So we deal with it more time, you know. We get some wheat bread and some sardine and some onion and some garlic.
Yes.
And some, you say green pepper.
And green
and
pepper.
And you cut that up with another sardine.
You're God, man. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing else you want.
Nothing else you want.
And it's healthy, you know.
And it's healthy.
And the closest, healthiest thing there.
Alright.
As I grow older, I realize that sardine and onion, man.
Yes, man. Sardine and onion, man. And you put one piece of green pepper in there.
Done.
Done. That me I feed for another time. I say me just have to say.
Every day cooking business.
Me I this cooking business every day. Go to kitchen and go buy one crate of sardine. Come put it in the
Done.
Done.
It's done.
Yeah.
Especially sometimes, you see how even when you fry some plantain and eat that with that, boy, good life.
Good life.
That's a good life, you know.
That's a good
The
life.
sardine there with the plantain, you know.
Plantain.
You see how when you put some pear in it, Lord God, man. Sardine,
I
pear.
listen to myself to the money. But I can buy one case of sardine in the wholesale place.
Yeah,
And come put it down.
yeah.
I cook no pot. I get up and cook this whole for a year, man, dumpling and something in there.
No,
God
man,
used to your body.
man, after a while the body need a little rest.
Body need a little rest, man.
Yeah. We're not on a sardine now.
See, last time I not even eat the rice. See rice the same way. I don't eat a spoon of it.
The rice,
No,
too
sir.
much man. The rice, too much man.
I don't eat a spoon of it. I put it in the fridge now. Saturday night, we no cook neither. 2 sardine meat Saturday night.
Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the sardine good for you, man. And it, you know, it nice.
One girl got a foreign and come back and tell me saying work with on that woman over foreign, you see? For that me take it serious. He said the hungry Jesus thing they eat is sardine and garlic. Oh no, onion and garlic. Not sardine, onion and garlic. They don't eat no type of food.
Onion and garlic?
Onion and garlic. That's all they eat. When they wake up a morning time and they usually drink their tea and go in. But anytime they come in at evening time, they take the plate and the 2 or 3 head of garlic and the onion and cut up it and mix up it and grow them table and that ain't and God them do. And the healthier one day.
Onion and garlic?
Yes, that's good food. Remember saying no man, onion and garlic are something that kill cancer cell, you know.
But hear what my friend tell me now. I add to it. So this man is a tonic man. And the man say, you see if you have the cancer, take 6 months of your life. You drink about 10 to 8 glasses of carrot juice a day.
A day.
And onion. And celery. And beets. Him say the carrot rebuild the beets are the food.
The beets are the food.
Carrot is the poison. You know the onion cleanser.
The onion a cleanser.
You see? So him say, you know for drink water, you know for eat. You see when the body recognize say a month you drink carrot.
For 1 month.
The body say, wait there. The cancer said, wait, how not go feed me? The cancer not have nothing to feed it.
Nothing to feed him, pan.
And the cancer said, but how you gonna survive?
How you gonna survive?
And the beat said, we're good man. You have the iron. So him say, only to cure anything you have, sickness. Him said to me, there's 2D in this world that you must always pay attention to. Disease and discipline.
And discipline.
Discipline kills disease.
Okay.
Only discipline and the way I eat, you know,
No.
is if you're going to eat it.
Yes. If you are going to eat it.
It is not, if you're going to take your pill,
Yes.
if you're going to take the herbs. So him said discipline and disease.
Yes.
Focus on them 2D there now. Because there's a third one that come out that named death.
Death, yes. Because this discipline, you know, is when you discipline yourself.
Yes.
What you going to do for and what you not going to do?
So the
what you do for and what
Muslim them discipline. So
discipline.
now when I no have. No eat it.
And no matter what you say, night.
No eat it.
Just night.
Them religion discipline.
Yeah.
So when you decide, say a carrot,
Yeah, eat.
you drink. Him
Yeah,
say when you wake up in the morning, you blend the carrot with the pulp and everything, you know, and you drink it, and you clean the house and you mop and a sweep, and then you hungry. Oh, drink another one.
Drink another one.
Oh, you hungry again? Drink another one.
Another one.
Him say when you're done with the body, the cancer run like it's a fool. Cause cat is a poison, you know.
Okay.
It's a poison.
It's a poison.
It's a poison.
To the body.
Carrot is not man. Carrot is man-made, you know. A European they make it. They graft it and make it. And not nature make it.
Oh, yeah, see.
No, man, carrot, no. A man-made.
So, I don't want everybody to see that plant and dirt, a man-made.
A graft it to come up with it.
Oh.
He never just born by
You
itself.
never just buy like a mango and pure and
Yeah. No. Them not a graft. Carrot is a graft. You know how much food Germany created and Europe created for the world? What you think feed the Arab them? Remember say Irish potato and grow. Where you think Irish potato come from?
Ah, like Irish potato now. Yes, for every time they give one new variety.
Yes,
of Irish
aye.
Every
I
time
remember saying no. You know, a certain potato doctor Sebi talk about. You know, here's a key to healing. Him said the close electrical circle, the compound. A certain potato only have the electrical compound they were closed. You see everything else with them graph open.
Oh.
So when the body are consuming, the body say what is? You see the one with the close, I hit no heal the electrical system of the body. And the electrical system of the body, it had the real cure.
Okay.
You see me?
Okay.
So even the little carrot, you know, poison. So when you drink the carrot, you know, it poison the hell out of the cancer.
Okay.
And it makes sense for what I must say.
Yes.
And then him say, no, what you think? What horse eat a lot of? Carrot, why is so strong?
Let a carrot in feed
Yes,
them.
man.
The strong man can't get up attack, man.
So, when I was trying to tell Jamaicans, say, you say discipline, man.
Yeah.
Make any sickness catch you. Blend beet, carrot, and onion. And drink most of the carrot and put the beet tonight for dinner. And the onion. But drink carrot like say I drink water.
Water.
Drink carrot like say I ear. And see what happened to your disease.
Well, we talk about enough carrot.
And the man said to me, people think say it's complex. But it's discipline to this thing.
Okay.
And you can't get a whole heap of drugs and things say I do nothing. Then you do it 5 o'clock. Then you do it 6 o'clock. And then you do it, you miss it 1 week. And everybody say, I joke.
You better go for your
And the man get cancer and he must eat the chicken, you know, and the body say, I joke. Watch me on your blouse and skirt when you're asleep.
Yes.
When you're asleep, you joke with me. Watch me on you.
Watch me.
And you see the parasite wake up in the stomach and see the carrot still a come. Them say, yo, what you do yourself? You can't do it, so.
You can't manage, you can't treat it so bad.
The parasite, them say, no. Because the carrot have a kind of softness, you know. You see, when it go into the body and the tissues, them, it rebuilds the tissue.
Oh.
It's a tissue building thing, you know.
Okay. Come on.
Yeah. So it would poison and it build. Enough information, I talk to a whole heap of people in Baba.
Man, if you go to market, you can go buy a blender to blend up the carrot.
What you say? Let me see what come here. Yeah, man. We're there, man. Go put it outside.
Oh, that way you go?
Yeah, man. You know we love it. Where you go bring?
The coffee.
Yeah, man. Surrounded upon the journey again, me and Baba. Always I deal with health. From the day I know me build a website, I know. I help me I deal with it, you know.
Yes.
So I'm still there on it. Give thanks and blessings. See it there, good life. Jamaica Good Life, what's say? See it there, breakfast. And get some real coffee. Balance. All the fans them all over the video. I still talk about the health and strength and building the people. I hope you're happy and everything down the life. Denny, what you say? Me dinner your way?
No man, do you think?
Yes, Denny, I feed them pig them. How long you have the pig them?
Not a year now.
After when you kill one of them, what you sell them for?
Money.
Money.
Yeah.
See the pear them there. Baba, you know no pear?
Eh?
You have a pear in there, right?
No.
Look on the tree, man. Look on the tree with the pear them. I find Raphael buy pear. No, you guys say you not buy no pear.
You know, if we buy pear, we pick pear. We pick pear, put them, but you're not there now. Sometimes you never understand. You can't put on the cup on the dirt. If you want pay with every meal you have now. Alright.
I'm a
But
butter,
you good,
you
you
know.
know?
I'm a butter that, you know.
Half a card of that, you know, man.
Every meal where you have, you
Yes.
No, we never have a pear there, sir. I hope I had the pear there.
You know, easy every meal.
Yeah, man. We use pear. Give thanks, Baba. See it there?
Another set of breakfast.
See the coffee there?
Another set of
See the broom there? See the rock there?
Another set of breakfast.
See the young jackfruit there? See
Another
Denny there?
set of breakfast.
See the pig them there? See the avocado them there look for me. Hey, Pierre, no no drop. Me come, you know. This one big and nice. No drop, man. They have to get a long stick for them Pierre, and I like how them just a den at the tree and hang out. Them Pierre are just a hang out. They're not nice. You see the jackfruit tree there. Jamaica Good Life, we say. See, I'll get some sardine with this, man. Oh, we have some pear. I'll go to the market later and get some things. And we'll go try to get some real coconut oil. And we'll go try to get some... Yeah, man, we'll go try to get some real coconut oil, some sardine and some mackerel and coconut and thing, and like some rundown or some okra. You know? Scallion and thyme and do some serious cooking, you see me? That's the mountains up there, so. Pimento leaf, my favorite. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Peaceful. Tranquil after that, you know? See the brown bread with the plantain. Where you putting out the coffee?
Look at your super.
No milk.
Look at your chocolate.
No milk.
Look at your chocolate.
Chocolate? What kind of chocolate? You put the greater chocolate?
No. Come on.
Where you get chocolate from?
We buy a supermarket.
The round one?
Go to the one pack.
Or the natural one?
Never natural.
Oh Lord.
But they mark funny chocolate.
You put chocolate in the coffee now?
No, I'm not really using it, but I go for Denny now and then they give me a little bit of hit because for me make run out.
Okay.
It's just to clean subsidize me this morning.
Okay.
But I don't really drink it all the while. You just subsidize me this morning with little something. That's how we move together, you know.
Yeah.
If you move on yard and certain things don't know for them, I'll be there, you will take it and gone.
So we just live together. Father and son. How often the other kids them call you?
Then can just talk to me look away.
Yeah, what am I say?
As soon as no good. Yeah man, no good man. I feel for there. I say, yeah. I'm making time Christmas. You know who then take the mean this from me for my mother. You know, then mean.
There's Africa and there's Africans.
Yeah,
There's Jamaica and there's Jamaicans.
Yeah.
When you come to Jamaica, hang out with the people that can give you something. Like you say, you can give me something.
Yeah, has something from the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some Jamaican have nothing for you.
Nothing. No, because all the man look for is the high-rise building, the motor vehicle. Just all he want is hands out. But here I know. It's the same place now for we here I some out here. Yeah man, right now community are there.
Because them not farm.
But they not farm.
Them not do nothing.
They not do nothing.
Them a watch your food.
They might watch you.
Them all a rob the farmer them too.
Yeah, they rob the farmer. You that never go say make a put things that I am in a dirt. I make a plant to a root a banana cause. Last year I come from bush one evening. I just go right over there so. I take up the banana so cause they go dig up. The current come up pretty. Last year I cannot come with the whole plant. See there? Carrying it one bunch of it already. See have a next bunch there. Every year we can give a bunch of plant in our place. Next year I go that 2 bunch give.
Yeah.
Some people, him not plant it. If you throw it down in the yard, it's not right, and he not plant it. He not dig the hole and put it in there. Because you know, Billy saying he can't wait for it till the beer, so but if you put it in there, he chop it down. That is how the mentality.
Like some people are planters, some are reapers.
Some are reapers.
Some
that
are,
is the mentality of people.
some are producers, some are takers.
Takers.
So you have to know who are the takers, who are the producers.
Alright. So that I see some people wouldn't mind, like all they see as Samantha, they know listen. They wouldn't mind if every day you can hand out something to them. That's what they want. If you tell him, say, come with me and you go over bush and you go pick 2 chair coffee, he can't manage that. That's not in him. But take up 100 African dollar.
$80 conversion in Botswana. The woman who take care of the girl's son, she make a month.
A month.
The woman will come clean the house and take care of the baby when me stay. 160 a month. She make, and she did it from 9 in the morning till 8 p.m. Take care of the baby, clean the house. You know what I say? For $160.
A month.
A month.
So now, but what I say?
So now, guess how much the man charge the youth for wash him car for the month? Guess how much him pay him?
$30.
For the month, him pay him, I think him did say. I don't know if for the week, but him pay him $5.
$5?
$5. Maybe for a week or the month.
No, but
You know how much a watermelon in a Botswana for? $1.50 US. Food is very cheap. Rent, you know how much for him light bill? $10 US a month. You know what him rent for 3-bedroom? $400 US for the month.
how much equivalent to in an African dollar?
All right, so
So
pull.
maybe the African dollar now devalue down to the alright, just like how man you that come to Jamaica now when you see the $100 US. Is for
So it's 1 to 10.
over there.
Yeah. Botswana, stronger than Jamaica.
It's stronger than Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so 1 to 10.
1 to 10.
And we know 1 to 134.
127.
127.
Yeah.
So it's 1 to 10.
1 to 10.
But the food cheap.
Them
That's why
import,
food price so high now.
them import food a lot. They get the food from South Africa. But the point is, when you see the wages people are make all over the world, black people. When I went to Africa, I had a report. I said, this white man is brilliant. The man's smart. We build pyramids. This man builds psychology. And he did something greater than us. He was able to create slavery all over the world.
All over the world.
All over the world, systematically for generations. When you say people leave them farmland and I try to get job in a supermarket
Market.
to buy food from Indians. And the Chinese, them the right there, so I sell them the goods. And the same Africans who used to make everything, plant everything, then at the shopping mall. And the old woman that sweep the street for make 70 US to 90 US. Yeah, sweep the street.
For month.
For the month. She don't plant nothing.
No, plant nothing.
No. And them have to go to the supermarket. And the whites plant the food in South Africa. Them take over the land. And distribute. And the Indians in Durban, them own all the food distribution.
Food chains.
So all the Indians own all the supermarket.
Yes.
The Chinese them own
The land.
they produce the products. And the Africans them consume from those.
From,
And the Africans, like into Jamaicans, no longer plant.
you know that talk, man,
So the
Jamaican,
solution, when I went to Africa, look at Haiti. Haiti them sell out them coal and they destroy the land. So the challenge with black people is miseducation.
miseducation.
So what I said that them give them college education and dumb them down as far as farming. So no, you don't need to farm. Go get a degree and go get a job.
Don't get a job.
So you know, you are the key for Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
What you if we get Jamaica back to the Baba state, if we get Jamaica back
To the farming stage.
to farming, like I said to people, I tell them about, if they get a youth, if a bad man from Kingston, you meet him. If you go Kingston right now and you see two bad youth, I say, yo, my God, come on the weekends and help me plow me on them. And I go to some numbers, some points. If a 5 hour you do, I go write down in my book. And me I go sign it and you go sign it. Right? If them come help you.
Yeah.
You see when the yama come in, you call them and say, 60 hour you give me now. I go take this and translate into money. And every 10 hour, so you can create a barter currency system with ghetto people. If them come here and work,
But the situation with them now,
them don't want to work.
they're not.
But for the ones that are willing, you see how short soldier come here from Nigeria, and when soldier said to
so
you,
they want to work. But I tell you, say, if right in an area, alright, if you get up right now and turn down the road, I say, you see,
yeah,
anytime you hit good intent to Wilpy, you're supposed to pass at least 60 to 70.
boy,
Boy, young man. And the boy, them are young man, them. Because they pass 18, 19, 20, going up. Sit down on the road bank in a boat. Nah, got no work. Nah, and then whole of them holler in the bush. But they can invest in a farming. And they nah do it. And when you see them, their trousers batty, the waist of the trousers they right here so. And the underpants are hitching at their neck back. And then the lifestyle they take up.
So my find say everything now is a mindset. So me say the man there slave the people them so much, man. Them in them head.
Yeah, then right now in Jamaica, you know, man, the same thing when you see happen in Africa, it's going on for water. If you go to Mandeville or Christian right now, every building where you see put up in a town, a China by out here and put on remodel it. Building, new building. A pure China by out the town. And every move you move from here to this is a new supermarket and a pure China in them. And then they say at Manchester no matter happening now. All over Jamaica.
And you know the point is the government never addressed this and said, wait a minute, we're gonna subsidize and give loan to blacks to own supermarkets. Them never, that is the foundation,
They
you
not
know.
do that for the Chinese. Them
Buy
come
them
with
out.
money and buy them out and them again.
So. If Jamaica is to start changing, we have to have a point where we know it takes a, like for example, if me run for politics,
The politics.
And I say, all right, the first thing I go do is subsidize loans for farmers to have supermarkets.
You have supermarket.
So if you're a farmer with certain amount of land,
Yeah.
what me I go do for you is get a piece of place in the city
Yes.
where you can come with your other farmer them now
Yes.
and sell on the
And
produce.
sell the produce.
So make sure you have somewhere to sell.
The government we don't do now, they give their friend big license, we don't call it trade and export license.
Mm-hmm.
So the same criminal them in the Jamaica house and God knows, so them say when I run the big business on the corner.
So the new Jamaica has to be a Jamaica where people running for politics determine. You see the power bogle determination.
But them they not come
And
back.
you now come back ever again. Never again.
Never again. Because watch you know. The system with the politician, the system is so corrupt right now.
You tell me we can't clean it up.
You can't clean up. But right now, if you go in there, say, I got to have to clean kill you. When you hear say the man get shot and him dead and you have
We have to go find about 10 people like Paul Bogle, man. There must be 10 people like Marcus Garvey in this country. They got to be at least 100 good men.
If you ever hear some man, you see,
Yeah.
we are going to politics. Like when you're in the opposition.
Yeah.
If you ever hear him talk some things against the government,
Mm-hmm.
and when him going the way him are going, lad, then that's why the people them vote for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the mere hands out things where him say
Mm-hmm.
the government of India do it wrong.
Yeah.
With him I go fix it and him I go change it. And him I go make the people can have better. You see where he going there?
Mm-hmm.
He say, you can sit down there wait for me. Alright. He say, you sit down there wait for me. Sit down there. Me gonna go help yourself. Me get corrupt here now. Ready me to do it. Call Randy.
Yeah, man. Just bring the car down here, so.
Yeah, man. Your card?
The car. The taxi.
Yeah. Then you not drive no taxi.
So we have to go walk off the taxi. Yeah. I get a taxi. So you say you don't have no number, you know. I know you don't have no taxi number.
Yeah, taxi number, man.
You get taxi number now.
Man. Yeah, be in Virginia, you call, man.
So the snail go up on the tree, slowly go up,
Mm-hmm.
or go down.
Up
That
him
go
up.
up. When am I go up for?
I sleep him asleep now, you know.
The snail asleep now.
Yeah, sleeping time for him now.
And at the night time him walk go up, him go up.
No man, he go up. As since man, he go up, you know.
When am I go up
He
for?
go up before the daylight out, because he can't make his son catch him down on dirt.
Him can't make the sun catch him at dirt.
No.
Why not?
No, because he no work in the sun hot. No sunlight, he work in the darkness, he work, you know.
So him come down on the floor.
Anytime 6 o'clock come this evening, you see?
Yeah.
You come down here and look and see how them a come down. As the evening change so, and there is no more light, them coming down. And they come down and feed for the night. And as before the daylight out of morning time, everybody they back up in the tree.
Why? Is it them safety?
Because that's how God set up, he write in the Bible, said God make the night for them. They make hunter for the night. God make me and you hunt for the day. And he said night we go rest.
Mm-hmm.
So he make night for them for hunt. That's why he say you have to go in the bush at night.
Mm-hmm.
Because the hunters are come out.
Mm-hmm.
So sitting there, that's how in the hill if you come out at night time. If he buck you up in him, I kill you. Because sometime a morning time when we are going bush, you see?
Mm-hmm.
And you see some foot we planting in the dirt like a young lion foot, or tiger foot, or raging animal foot. And you say, what kind of foot them? But they live in the rock. They cave themselves in the rock. But they can't come out in the day. Because the power is not for them to come out in the day. Their power is in the night. So the Bible says, the night are made for them, the goat and the wild horses and the animal in the hills. They come out at night and come galvanize their food.
Yeah, yeah.
Full up their belly.
Yeah.
And carrying them for carrying. And gone in. So by the time you hear the cock crow, so bam. Them know say yes, it's time for me.
So the rooster tell them, yo, wrap it up.
Wrap it up, wrap up your.
Wait there, so this.
That's why
This
God
is-
make the rooster for crow.
And then the frog them now tell another one them, cause the frog, the little tadpole them, them tell another story
Another
too, you
set
know.
of Animal.
And then the donkey tell another
And
story
the donkey
too.
breed somebody understand what I mean.
So everybody alert everybody.
So they alert one another.
So when the rooster crow, all the night creatures say, hey. Sun are coming up.
So now go come now, it's time to go.
Wrap it up.
And when you come out here, so. Alright, I show you a thing. Come on, I tell you facts. Me ever marvel the mystery of God, how God work. Because man, I will tell me foolish.
Yeah.
Oh God, you see? None of the funny no man. Sure. None of the funny no man. You have a time when you come here, so.
Yeah.
From up at the head of that pear tree, straight down to the bottom, is more than hundreds of the white one in the pan.
Snail.
Hundreds. And when 6 o'clock come at evening time, and you turn up here, so you can just stand up and watch the beauty of them coming down off of the tree. Everybody turn down their head down the hill. You turn up there now, you know.
Yeah.
What make you think, what you think reaching this?
Sun.
Sun catching this. So
And
you
him
know,
have to stop.
And you stop.
And put in. And
And put
protect
in, and
himself.
go in himself. Not going no further because the sun depend him now. Because the inside when you have can't take the heat. Same if you stay right there. So anytime you see the sun cooler evening, now you turn down back and come feed again.
And when feed pan, the snail.
All kind of things don't do it. So he find something to eat. Grass. All kind of stuff. They find their food. They know where they look for.
Wow.
And they come down, come feed.
Fascinating that I never really did notice the movement. And you notice most of the movement of nature.
Yes. All right. Well, I'm church over my plant over there. So.
Yeah.
If you go over there now, the church can't get fit climb to a further level. Because then come down, come feed by the church tree at night time. You see the young spring in the head of it?
Yeah.
As they come down, they make a bomber eat off.
Who did snail them?
Yes. And gone up back. By the time the daylight when you are passing, me left here at 6 o'clock in the morning time. And when me I cut out and I go on up, them going up.
Yeah.
Them going up. You can't just stand up and I watch them going up back. Because them try to come out of your reach now.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
don't believe see how them do it.
So you never know so them a hunt?
You're not going to know that.
But it seems like they choose a certain tree.
No, they're not every tree. They're not pimento tree. But certain time of year, like how you see now.
Yeah.
It's like they come down off of the tree now and gone at the rock. Because underneath the rock now warm. Cool. Winter come now the time of cool. So they're not really there on the tree more than one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So enough of them under the rock
yeah,
now.
God, man. They under the rock, man. Under the rock. In the Bible, you know, man, I read one part of scripture, and I say the Bible say they live under the rock. God make under the rock for them. So they come off of the tree. But you see how when summer come,
Yeah.
when spring start, when winter done and spring start,
Yeah.
and you see them just they bungle up and they implement a tree there. I feed them time. But like now, our winter, they don't take time gone in. The winter come now, them are going. Cause all in the summer, when you come here, so look up on this tree, up on the jackfruit tree. Yeah. Oh God. They have one thing now, they make one thing now where you just carry go put it down right at the tree roots. So.
What is it, a powder?
Yes.
Oh, them even want to stop the thing, them the insect, them for do them natural thing.
So when you
To
put
protect the tree.
when you put it down at the tree root now, you just suck them down off of the tree and when you look the whole of them pile up right as one did.
Oh yeah, said to me.
Yeah man.
Them kill them?
Kill. Oh, me could have killed off the whole of them there for a tree, you know? Me not kill them. Because nature, God make everybody feel it. If me I go try to kill them, then this man not try to kill me too. They have a make a powder, man. Babylon make a powder. If you carry one piece of newspaper, go to pop in the piece of newspaper at the tree root, you know. And just sprinkle a little bit. You see a man when you come down, you wake up and come out here, hundreds of them. If one come down from there and come dead at the tree root. That's how wicked Babylon system is.
Because on the way down, the chemical affect them.
Yeah, chemical affect them, so they can't turn up there. They have the sensation where the chemical have. Go right up in there and take them down. Pull them down from up there. You don't never come here and see one pound of tree. If me not use the powder, I not use it.
So they use the powder intentionally to kill the snail them?
Yes.
Because the snail them eat off...
Eat off the plant.
Wow.
Alright, you see the banana plant tree there?
Yes.
You know say have a fungus live inside the plant tree?
Inside the plantain tree?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you go down there now and you open it, especially the skin where you see look right there. So.
Yeah.
You see some white layer lie down inside it. A fungus them, you know. So what the fungus do now, let me tell you something, man. If man understand the God, the fungus feed off of the tree itself. So if you don't cut off that outside skin, you know.
Okay. If you don't care it,
Yes.
eat up the whole...
It suck out the substance out of the stalk of the plant tree. That's when the plant them bear them thin.
So everybody have the hunter.
So you have it. If you go in a overgrown home, me and then we just clean the plant tree them. Just to get rid of the fungus because the tree itself have the fungus in there. We suck the substance from the sap.
Yes, yes.
Because all I maintain the tree, you know, is the sap. And once the fungus feed the sap, it can't give a good bunch of planting. So that's why you see food plant finger them healthy.
Can work.
Because we work.
Clean on the
Clean
stuff.
the tree them. Because once you not clean the tree, the more fungus are breed up in there, the more the fungus are breed up in there.
And I suck out,
the
fruits and everything. Yes. Oh, I tell you.
Yeah, I tell you. But when you look upon the God make everything for live, man. He prepare a place for everybody. But you must stay under for your boundary as man. Because he prepare open space for you as man. So when night time, he say when the day done, the Bible say when the day done, man must come at rest. Because if me over my gun now, and me over there for today and me eat and cook and so. When you go back a man, when you left over there, you don't see it. Animal come from up on the hills going if I didn't do I watch you. Don't you all the green lizard where you see in a tree there?
I watch you.
I watch you.
I said, watch when he move that piece of breadfruit, they will just drop on my one.
Especially if
All the hands them are wait.
all the hands are wait, man. Everybody here wait. And the green lizard in the tree there, so and just mass on my place.
So your heat, them pick up your heat signature, you know.
Yes.
And your heat signature, them pick up all the hands them, you know, them pick up your wave, you know. You see once them say the body a heat move, because you bring one of the biggest heat signature in the country.
Everybody
So the lizard they say him gone, the
Gone.
dirty baba gone.
down to the bird them, you see?
Them fly around and I watch you.
They fly.
I scope them, I scope you. The blackbird them come and say, see him there. What time am I left?
What time am I left?
Even that.
Yeah, once the bird come, he say, and he go and I'm pitching out and share him and look for him. All him say, begin to make his go.
Same say, him drop some crumbs. A little 40 leg. Everybody just a wait.
Everybody waiting.
Nobody not come to you mostly, you know, except some fly.
They not come.
Fly brave.
The fly brave.
Mosquito no afraid of nothing.
Mosquito not afraid of nobody.
But everybody else, the real hunter them.
The real hunter them, everybody the one side that wait.
So you have scavengers and you have hunters.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Everything in the earth. Man. Everybody a hunt them.
And everybody will watch you.
Everybody a watch
So these natural little things are like humans.
Yes, they have sense. But may I tell you? Alright. Sometimes you the one that say, you see the hog the way they didn't have down there so? You see the hog the way you see the rep in there so? Anytime that he come 4:30 at evening time, he get up, turn up on his foot. And put up his foot on the wall where you see right there. So you know what him ready for? His food. Because it's like he knows he for him time now. You see now getting in trouble now? And he will them left right gallon up so till 3 o'clock, 3:30, 4. But as you see 4 o'clock come to 4:30, he turn up on his foot. My time
And so
now.
where Denny did, me know say
Denny
Denny
did.
go bush
Yes.
and now him a come home.
Yes.
Same thing with dog. Them
My master supposed to come by now.
right now. And if Denny no come, a piece of balling.
And if then you know come and he see me, he thought,
When-
I two we feed them, you know. So they have they smell, you know, the thing about his nose, you know. Once you go to a party, then he smell you.
Yeah.
So anytime now, that's why you see a dog can be monitored by certain people. Because if me have a bad dog down here, you know, I mean allow you if me can you come in here. If me know that you can't come here. Because you have no sensation for you. But once me carry you in and allow you to associate with him, he has a sensation. So the next time when you come back now, and I pull the gate in, and he say, oh, me there with my boss. So he not trouble you. That is the dog.
Okay, yeah.
He not trouble you, because but he mean there with my master.
Yeah.
So he not here at you. But if you alone could just walk off of the road and pull the gate and come in. Because he have no sensation for you. But because he smell you and nearly have it in him. The inner him.
No, you.
Know you. So as you come at the gate there, glad to see you. Because we make it think glad to see you. All in our intention say, they are going to give him food. Yes, that is the animal. Anytime he smell you, all for him intention is that the pay will come in. When him desire you come.
PD.
Pay.
Fascinated.
Yes,
The bird they must watch you.
down to the bird I watch you, my brother, me I tell you. Everybody
The
watch
junker
you.
them I watch you.
Junker I watch you.
You put up a fire, cook something.
You will, God.
The cat them are watching
I
at the
watch
hole.
you. As you put on the pot at evening time, the cat goes down there so. And sometimes he get bad for you, so he just start, meow, meow. So they have to run.
Hey, you know that when I stay now in a nigger, I wolf a dog them out. And sometimes I hear the dog get some lick, you see?
Yes, man.
And so a woman tell me, so she said, well, the rooster them do, by a certain time they run and sleep, because they don't want to get dog lick.
Dog lick. Yeah, because the dog, we name them up, because the dog rush him and if he no fire up with the dog, beat him to it, because the dog pass on him. Yeah, man, if the dog go for print at him and he never get him, man. The first time the dog will use catch rooster, man. For anything you say, hold him. And you see the dog shot too. He don't go chance you have to get it from the dog. If he go up in a one tree. That's the only get away you have for the dog can't
So
come.
him have to go up there early.
Yes, so he have to make sure he go in a tree before certain hours, because when
Dog
certain
get- dog
hours
get
come before
hungry.
he can't see to that again, you know. He reflect and now become dim.
Yeah.
So he have to make sure he go up in a roost before the reflector start give him problem. If you make the reflector start get bad, pan him and he can't go up, you know saying goose cook for dog and you mean.
And foul no say if we not get up another tree there that coop there
Yes.
in time,
In
dog
time.
a come.
Dog a come.
But nature have its way.
Nature have his way, man.
But these darn flies, man, them no have no respect.
Mosquito and fly no respect nobody. Just land pan you and suck and gone.
But you know, say, especially the flies are very important, you know, for the ecosystem, you know. And them lay the egg for the larva for break down dead things, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man, them very important,
Very
man.
important, man.
Yeah, I true them bother we still, but them very important. You see me? A mosquito, very important to cover mosquito though. Them go to the road and them bite everything. And them develop a immune. Them are, mosquitoes is one of the highest end blood lab in the world. Or lab for disease control in a mosquito. So what them do when them bite for your blood, get a little pig and them start mix it up and then them come bite you again. All their insects that transfer information that's crucial to our growth. Watch a movie when the eel and them did come And them say, you go kill out them human. You know what kill the alien them? Them go drink the water.
But they're not saying
You see, because we live here so long, the mosquito help us to build our immune system.
So, but when I say when the mosquito suck female blood now,
Yeah.
in that dead same time. Because guess what, the blood in the mosquito now can't get free. The blood turn rocking on him, you know. As early as he makes up and pump the blood, when he hits you so, and pull the blood becomes stagnant now, you know, you're not moving kind of, have no heat. For the blood need heat.
So guess what now? You see the mosquito larva and the offspring? The genetic information in you.
Yes.
You see what keep human genetic information changing? Is mosquito.
Yes.
So 10,000 years ago, a mosquito will bite you, know, and pass on that information to feed him offspring in a feed them genes. And now the offspring they know something about you.
Yes.
So now him go bite you again, and part of that 10,000 information come back. So the mosquito is kind of always reminding your blood of this, and I check your blood. So it's like a mosquito. It's kind of like a doctor. A genetic doctor.
Yes, man.
Because when him dead with fear blood, you know, him larva them have the information him take from you.
Yes.
So nature have a way.
Yes.
For pass information.
Cause anyway parting go dead in the other one them. Eat him up. Just like the hands.
Actually, nature.
Powerful, man.
Nature is a thing, man. That's why in Africa they say nature was God. That y'all look upon God right there, sir.
Yes, I know they believe that too.
Because it is so complex. It is so interchanging, and the relationship between it. It creates.
In Africa, man, in the same with Jamaica, you one man they live down the road, so there is no name, no God. It's a nature. A God. One man did do this. It's a nature do things.
Creation.
So no God now make no rain fall, no God now grow.
Creation
no
itself,
creation and nature itself. But who create creation? Who create nature? How nature come? How we organize? There must be a way of it to organize. It couldn't just organize by itself. So, right? So there, but higher. Yo, let me tell you this. So what do you think get the world upside down to them? Alright. You see, when you have your picnic them now, you know. I call my daughter now. But you send them up a you know. You see when them go up a you know. That's why you find them most likely when you see them go catch a you and they don't come back to you, you know. They don't easily come back to you.
The system to their mind.
The system. The teaching, because what them never get to teach, to learn down at the primary and the early age and the secondary. You see, when they catch up, they go meet all the philosophies them, and the professors them, and all these kind of professors and these kind of this and that. You see, when they done with them for the 5 years, and they walk back in your yard and tell them, man, then change every Jesus thing in them to make them really know, say, what they may not hear about for them the days will come out. Not a Jesus thing will go so. Change them. Because when they say they get one higher learning. But anyway, really to me, when me tell myself, say, me just want to know, say, you know why me just want to go over my gun. That's why me got my gun at the time. Because me just want to sit down in the house and watch the yama grow. And me say, this is God.
Yes.
For no man, if you sit down right as well, and in the heat cool where you sit down, so you feel a rain drop in your head. There's no way you could have done that by yourself. Or no man could make a drop, a rain drop in your head. No man. Must be coming from somewhere. From some other sources, but the other day now, but then I read a book. I done listen to a documentary on BBC. But they might tell me say no. But I don't know. They say in this place, in the place, man, Egypt. They say in Egypt, man. Egypt created most of the gods around the world, you know. Egypt, you know. Cause no, but they say the documentary, the white man them where they say they do the studies, the material say all the things where we are talking about name spirit.
Yeah.
Them say a man-made spirit, you know. So when people are talk about the spirit of God and they think they say nothing no go so. Because man create spirit where have the power to control another man.
Yeah. Remember when I start off, I said to you, I went to Africa and realized the white man creates psychology. Spirituality will actually control people.
Yes.
So, here's what I'm saying to you. The system, the machine system, what's attacking the Africans, they drift away from nature into a system that...
And living into the system.
Yes, that was created for them enslavement.
Yes.
So when we come back to this and we sit down with you, and the reason why I film all the time here is because this information is what you call Zion. It's a purity that is here, that lives through you. So when I upload your videos, and people know them understand my mission in life is to transfer nature to the machine world.
To the machine world.
I'm going to use the internet for that. I started that 20 years ago. When I did it in the machine world, I'm at work, and father said, quit the job, take the camera and go. Because you know nature on it, because you grew, you understand God more than a lot of people. And you don't read a lot of Bible. But you understand God through nature.
Through nature.
So when I said, how am I going to take this God power and pass it on? So like preachers and minister, I'm a ministry of nature.
Of nature.
So me film the thing them now for transfer that energy to the people.
Yeah, man.
So when them see what me I film now and the naturality and the God power in a way me I film, them start realizing, why does this have an effect on me? But then I know it's a program me I create to reconnect them
back to nature.
So as an artist, me know where the God energy there. It right down here so.
Right there.
Because when you see millions and zillions of tree leaves and energy, me grew up in St. Mary, Portland, St. Catherine, Manchester. Me go through Jamaica, you know. So when you want to know say who have the most God in them are the country people them, are the farmer them.
Yes, man.
It is not religious people who know God.
No, man.
It is farmers who know God.
Know God, man.
Okay.
No, but God tell you already, you know. He don't tell you, he said the farmer.
Yes.
Farmer.
So when the people them hear you are talking now, and them sip on YouTube and then them don't know why them love Baba so much.
Yes.
Because Baba, you have spent more time with the land.
Yes, I know.
Than any man.
40 a year now, I go 40 a year now, I come here so and then so and I study everything. Now look here now. In the farming world.
Yeah.
When me give people instruction, how to plant, how to do this, how to do it. And when they do it, they come back to me and say, yes, it work. Because what me do? When me just come here and start the farming, me used to lose. I buy a book. I buy one McDonald book one time.
The astrology book.
The astrology book.
Yes, yes.
And I start to study the book.
Yes.
So when we start to study the book now, we start to realize, oh, there is ways of doing things and different ways.
Yes, yes.
So it's not just to just get up and do things.
Yes, there's an order to universe.
There's an order to the universe.
Yes.
Me start to follow the book now. So the first place of the book we start to follow is the human body.
Yeah.
The man them study everything through the human body.
Yeah.
In that the book that you can know everything from your uprising.
Yeah.
So when we go through the body system now and the how man fi operate, how man fi move around, then me hit the plant.
Mm-hmm.
So I start to know now how the plant must come, what direction the plant fi plant in.
Yes.
Cause you have all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then now, me
What's
say,
the name of the book?
They just call it McDonald.
Mm-hmm.
Then now when we go through the planting thing now, it start to show you again about the moon now. So the greatest influence upon the earth when enough man don't realize is the moon, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The moon is the greatest. If the moon lock off now, everything done.
So now stick a pin in what you're saying. When I started to study religion, and I found that the base of religion was astrotheology.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Jamaicans, what you're saying, on this earth, 10,000 years in Africa, you know, all we studied was the heavens. And we realized that because we didn't have the time.
The time.
I spoke to a Rasta man and I said, when you pray to the east, who you think you pray to? The sun was our first God.
Yes.
So, what the Africans did for 10,000 years in building this system, they knew and they studied and they realized the relationship between things and the earth.
And the earth.
And they documented.
Yes, and
that's what you read in the McDonald's thing.
Yes.
So for farming, for life and everything. So what spiritual people don't understand or religious people don't learn. This is why when I come now and I remember one time I come to him and say, Baba, a lot of things you're talking about, you know, in the Bible. You don't know what you're talking about because you're not seeing it from the astrotheological perspective. Because in the ministry, you can't go in a church in Jamaica and them teach you astrology, you know. No, man. Because them say, no, that is blasphemy.
That is blasphemy. Like when in it now, they say them they are blasphemy, man.
Yes.
They must give you the European world.
Exactly. So now, the African way was so above, so below.
So below.
So you know, because you learn the astrotheological component of life.
Yeah.
So the moon, that's what I said to Tenny. I said, in your Bible, if you don't learn the relationship between the moon
Yes.
and the sun
Yes.
and Sirius B and the 26,000 years and the golden age, where you tell me about?
No, I don't have to tell you.
You don't have nothing to tell me.
Nothing to tell
So you are coming with a little Bible
Yes.
and you don't know what this Bible is about.
You don't know what the Bible is about, man. You have to study the moon and the sun, man.
Oh, good. So you know as a farmer, confirm again to me. I have a video online. It is 8 hours. And I put it up on the Jamaica Radio. JamaicaRadio.com. I see when I find Santos Benashi. And the man lay out how the sun wake up. And when it sit on the cross in December. And at 3 days the sun rising up. So that's where them get Christ resurrection from.
Right.
At the SUN. And the man showed how them create everything in the Bible from this circle.
Yes.
When Jesus turned water into wine, a wine season. Lord God, when them saying that the Bible, look to me through the clouds with thorn. I'm the love, the life, and the light at the SUN. When them talk about Jesus walking upon the water and him tip across the ocean, and the sun, astrotheology is the oldest teachings we have on earth. So when them come with them thing now, and them create the characters out of the heavens and make them into characters in the Bible, but people don't know what the Bible is. The Bible is a holy sign. So I asked a Rasta man on the beach, I said, where Holy Bible, what does that mean? So I asked you, what Holy Bible mean? You know what Holy Bible mean? lots of Jamaican Christians are ministers. They don't know what Holy Bible mean, you know? They don't know. You know what Holy Bible mean? Son book. That is the etymology. If you don't know what etymology is, it's the root of words.
Oh.
Holy Bible means son book.
Son and book.
Son book. That's what Holy Bible mean, you know? So everybody are run out about me holy.
The Holy Bible.
They don't know say holy is referencing to the sun.
Oh.
Israel is all about the sun. So
Holy Bible.
Holy Bible means son book. So when I read is son worshipping book.
Son worshipping book.
Exactly. And them no, you can't tell them that.
You can't tell them that, no brother. You can't tell them that.
So
also, may I tell you, the astrophilosophy in the Bible, in the book, the wicked
it's very important because that is the holy science of the universe. You know?
universe.
The Bible is a holy. You see, after Santosh Benash, you know, break it down. The man say this is a holy.
A holy.
If you don't get this, what this was say, if you don't know what really the Bible has say, you can align yourself a certain way where you have powers. And the people who know the powers where the Bible are talk about, you know.
I'm going to tell you that thing. I'll tell you that thing.
And it's the lack of, because them thief the African thing and say, no.
Lack of knowledge to the Africans.
Don't go back to this, you know.
Don't go back to it.
Want to figure this way.
This way.
So now
This
the people
way.
them out of sync with the universe. So, Baba, you can't pray no more and the rain coming up.
No.
Who you pray to?
Who you pray
You think the rain gonna come? So you can't change the weather no more.
No.
You can't talk to the heavens no more. So even when you think even when you're dead, where you think you go? You go where them a put you.
Where them a put you?
Exactly.
And where them a put you, there you go.
And people who are not in the know, knowledge is the key, you know.
Knowledge is the key of life, man. If you don't have no knowledge, I'm sorry for you. Because God base up the manifestation of earth by knowledge. And any man who is not no knowledge, he not go nowhere.
No.
No way now.
So when you say about the farming and the moon,
Yes, the moon.
enough women don't know about the moon cycle.
No, sir.
They run up and down every day. And they don't know nothing about moon cycle.
Nothing they don't know. But the moon is one of the greatest compass you have on earth. It give you everything.
Without the moon, this here planet would have been enough.
Nah,
Remember say
that
Hitler?
not weird.
We probably would be snails, you know.
With a beast. Well, I say thing, me I try to bring Denny to the Denny. Me tell Denny say, if you buy one of the book, I think you have one up on yard. So me tell say if you study the book, because at the end of the day, me soon gone from here. So him if you learn these things because in a hit. In the McDonald book, you know a good man from a bad man. Because he give you. Me say there is nothing in the way I give you. You can't go choose a woman out of the McDonald book. Just look in there.
Tell you what time in born.
What time in born, what nature I have, in temperament, in action, in attitude.
I run through now, where I go then? Hey, Sparrow!
Sparrow.
Link up Sparrow, you know. Where I go then? I go Christian, I go buy some food. Where I go buy? Where you intend?
Me I go buy where you are go buy. That's where I go buy.
You have pay for it? You have money?
Me have money. Of course, you can't go Christian and have money.
You empty out the big bag?
Yes. Then you eat something for carry.
Yeah man, I'll get some callaloo and some... What I go get? Callaloo and okra and fish.
Yeah.
A fish you eat. You eat the pork?
No, sir.
You don't eat the pork?
We eat hog.
You eat hog?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a hog man. How long you in Manchester?
Man, I'm going now.
Eh? Oh, so you know Denny too.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
They go to school, stitch them in a bigger grade than me.
Eh?
Me in a grade 9, they must in a grade 11.
Okay.
Yes.
Hog. Love the hog. You can the pork.
How do you know?
You can the pork with the callaloo.
Yeah.
Lord God, the pork skin, man. We get a little bit of pork skin, you know. I'm putting in the callaloo. Hey, Stitchy, we need some real coconut oil. The real thing. Them sell it at the market. Me not talk about now.
Yeah, man.
The liquid when you pour it, it slowly run down your foot. Yeah, man. Supermarket, but one go. No man, no in the market will sell it. Okay.
Like supermarket, you sell.
Yeah, we're going to see one is sleep.
Okay. So Elder, so this man live here for a long time.
Yeah,
Elder. Yes, man. Blessings.
76 years old.
76. Are you grew up all the cow them run here, sir?
No.
And a cow, where you plant?
Yeah, no plan.
Yeah. Manchester life, you know. Jamaica Good Life, we say. I want to live the good life around here, sir, you know.
Well, go on. Out there run there. And then a seatbelt and all these things.
Set up in a seatbelt, right? Good life, Jamaica. Stitchy, you in a seatbelt? You know, front seat in a seatbelt?
Seatbelt.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not coming to pick your door. Too big for seatbelt.
That's what you tell the police then?
No, what's? So big.
Yes, Manchester. So, yeah, man, I don't know some grow up on thing. Yeah, man, I come Manchester, I come from, man. Manchester, I love. You know. But I grew up in St. Mary too. So all day you run the taxi for the what time you go bed?
9.
9 p.m. What time you wake up?
4:30.
And you work from 4?
We'll get up and clean up my car 4:30 till 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock you left out?
Yeah, man.
Till 9? You can't buy me a drink, man. Eh?
Work on my car.
Yeah, I know your car. So you have to pay back the car, man.
Yeah.
How much you pay, man, a week?
Depends. On the boss, you know, some boss want 20, some want 18.
Yeah. A week?
Yeah, man.
That's I need her 800 US at a month, you know.
Week, month.
I say you have to pay that. And then whatever left you have for all that.
Yes, that's true.
You see me? I same thing in a Cape Town, Africa, you know. About the same thing them pay for rent the car them from the man them, you know. So how long you drive?
I'm going to drive, you know.
From what?
I'm going to drive.
How long you drive the taxi?
You know, so I could tell them in about 5 years now, me know.
Okay. You have youth?
Man,
How much?
one soon born.
Oh, congrats, man. How
One
old?
soon born again.
Oh.
Two soon born.
Wait, are two different women that?
Yeah.
Lord God, man. A 14 you get? Well, you never did spend no time planting. I mean, I work for one. A woman, how long you work for? Stitch, you come here have two babies born at the same time.
What, man?
I said the man that man going on here, sir.
Yeah, pick it up.
Oh. Stitchy, so where you say when I go born when?
Well, I'm going to tell them to make some babies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I tell you, you have to work hard, man. You need another job.
I will tell them.
But I tell you.
Pim.
Where you
That's the
say?
stitch you come from.
Oh, that's the city come from?
My pay town is there, you know?
Eh?
Tell them Nata.
Your name Nata?
Yeah, man. Feel like a young girl.
What am I tell you? So the life out of Jamaica nice though, even though it's tough, right?
Woman, you have to take up man.
Go back and say that, boss. Go back and say that.
You couldn't take up on south side woman, I have to take up on outside side man.
One on the money, money broke.
I eat that man.
You give it.
Yes, sir.
I'll go on everyone.
Yes, sir.
Drive through Manchester. Manchester. This? Yeah.
So the same thing.
So no stay up on phone side. Nobody no fling stone at you now.
No, sir.
From over the other side. We never go war yet. For them yam better than phone now.
No.
But you know the wicked pan the yam you know. You must keep the yam never using bowl eat you know, cause something go on in for them yam when I go on the freeway. Them serious about them yam man. Breadfruit tree them young. Them not be here. So when you're 14 you with them there? Eh? Them all gone abroad? Them send money for your thing? What you say man? Stitch you about 14 you go for too?
20 more, I was 14.
At 20 you want? You love kids?
Kids love me, no?
Kids love you.
Kids love me, I love them.
Manchester business. When you? So it's a nice river? The big?
Spring near Motherflow, spring near Motherflow.
So is there a way you can drive, go check the river?
No, man, you talk the Full River. Carry from the Full River. That's why you catch river now, you walk around there.
So you drive close and then walk?
Something like that, man.
There's some strong woman there in Manchester, you know. Pay yam the meat and thing. So your girlfriend ever fight you yet?
Who is that?
You.
Me?
Eh.
Look for me.
Cause the one them run your fight man, me hear you know them. Oh, worry, I'm on Manchester.
Listen me, baby.
Yeah, man, me can make
Because again, when we come down there, we can't look something, but
Just call it.
Me not see.
If the pass only could give. We didn't beat class out to you.
Alright, make
So
you
as
stop.
soon as he start
Yeah,
out,
calm me down
you
there.
down there, me I go make you know. You not go left.
No man, down me down.
Alright, me I'll tell you make you rush with you one early morning.
Which one of them ripe? The pumpkin then?
Right?
Yeah, which one good?
You
All
don't
of
have
them?
any right one.
All
This
them-
man fit, all of them.
All of them fit?
Yeah,
What you want there, Papa?
anyone you want. I want 50 a pound, me baby.
Get that one there.
Anyone you want, baby, they are like that. Same thing is red pumpkin in a red soil.
Get that one there, Denny.
Which one?
That one there. And 3 coconut.
And 3 coconuts.
Yeah. Then we can put them in the bag, you know?
Yeah, man.
Come, baby, you just put it inside. Yes, sir.
And give me a bungalow of the Guinea, please.
Yeah. I two bungalow you see, I get him back to you.
Alright, give me 2 bungalows. Why your cabbage them little?
No, they're not little at all. Me no get to them yet, for me no much
I mean, I tell you, them not look too right.
Wow, the cabbage, oh
Look
God
like-
almighty, you know more $1,000 of this.
No, man. No, don't touch it. Me don't want it. No.
I true,
But I seen for cabbage. So. We go cabbage before.
Oh,
Okra.
the okra and the tomato and the guinea. You know what I forgot what you want.
Will you say tomato?
Yes, it's a 2 pound of tomato.
Alright. But you remember everything, eh?
And I must remember, you know I make you trouble my brain say cabbage no good.
Yeah, man. No, we cabbage.
$1,000.
What about the fish get on?
$100, darling. That cabbage is
Sick.
$1,000.
Yeah. I'm on the better.
Skelly, and you can't go around this and just take it up, please.
Give me the little okra them now. Don't give me no tough okra now. If you can't go through my teeth, don't give it to me.
Me have to weigh you. I'm more half full. $100 for that. That's more than half. Me no eat that, baby. Me know me load. $100 for that. Plenty of things that when you see that you come from other parish here. Not there Manchester here.
You say nothing of them Manchester?
Nothing there, nothing. I sat them and see people walk and look green banana for buy. He said, what? And what there you left Farm Road?
Am I hot here?
Nothing there you
You
see
want
for
your hat
buy.
and put on my hat?
Anything when you see
No,
there,
no,
you
man.
just
Put on
put it
the
in.
Give me the hat, man. I'm not give you enough, man. Lord God,
I'm
man.
not taking me this a weird.
Lord God.
Thank you.
No, you give me my hat.
No, you got the suggestion. You ain't no come down the start. You see me.
God bless you. You know everything. You know everything.
Oi!
Me I sell you. Me I tell you, say me I sell it. So me know what I go and me I tell you.
Alright,
2
we're
bunch
good,
of guinea
we're good.
now. And that's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Bertie, you want cabbage?
No, I'm good, man. No push my future. Don't push my future.
Look now.
You're pushing my
So you
future.
don't like them and me are telling me you want
Me see
cabbage.
it already, you know. Me see more than you see, you know. You're pushing my future. You're pushing my future.
Okay, no problem.
Wait there.
Now make some of that.
Make a move.
That's true.
What's the total?
What's your point of saying with this?
Pumpkin $1,050.
1,000 for this?
$1,050, $150.
Alright. Let me just get half. One of them half.
All right.
You see me? Thank you. Yeah, man. cutting it? Why you cutting it and look so old, man?
No, the water, the rain.
Okay, alright. Look like one drop. Me only take two, cause one drop. That's how the spirit of work this, so sorry. Me take two, sorry. Alright. Total milk now.
I can take up other one and a white top now. Take up different one.
I don't like that, you know, that putting on.
Them are good. You say no one no more.
I'm good. I like him too, alright?
So much up, you know.
Set me up nicely.
That's a $400.
You coconut them.
And this at 600. 6 and 3, 9. 9 and 1, 2,000. 1450. 14, 15. 1600, 150. 16 and 4, 2,000. 2,002.
How much the total? Now we wanna love so much. I'm gonna check out Baba and them and them. Drunko, soon there. This is nice. Good Life, Jamaica. People are build up them thing, you know. Now we are get build up, you know. People are come home, you know. There's a lot of crime here in Jamaica. You see no big grill up on the window of them. See? People are easy going. None of them care. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I drunk already. Baba. What? Baba, you don't look good.
No, me drunk already.
You don't look good. I know your birthday.
I have my money in my pocket
to
support myself. Me not drunk off for your money now. I eat in the lap on for you, man. I feel go over me go, you can't walk out it. So if you give me a money now, me put it in a bank till when you're gone. Me have 3,000 like I'm a bush dig. So nobody asks me if I drunk already. I'm free me money me I drunk off. Come back we buy a drink. Me buy a drink. Me no want no drunk already.
It don't look good for you. I saw him turn out now.
Yes,
I
man.
just turn him in now. Are you introduce him to bad boy? Are you?
No,
Are you?
yeah, him there I drink for a long time, but you I drink turbo, me I drink rum.
I saw him turn out now. I have to come rescue him, man. No, man, you look good for you. You look like...
Turn on the camera, man. And,
Camera ready, turn on, you know.
you turn on it?
I'm not.
Froggy! Come here, man. Come
The
here.
whole world.
Come here, Froggy.
I see say you don't look good. Baba not drink no more.
No.
I saw you do him.
No, me
Are
don't
you-
want
are
you
you-
tell me that.
No, but I need to.
Don't tell me that.
How much you drink, Cardi?
No, you can't tell me that.
How much you drink, Cardi?
If you are going to tell me, say, we not drink no more, you disrespect me.
All right, I'm going to give you 5 more.
Give me 10 more, me drink it.
A bad boy my drink.
Bad boy.
A special me I drink, man.
Oh, I tell you.
You see when
Me
you,
come here to buy you a drink.
you see when you left? You see when you left Angana Christiana?
Yeah. I don't
Me
get
come down and want a drink here. Because me tell them, say, you coming to buy a drink. Call Mr. Sparks, me tell Mr. Sparks, say, you're coming to spend.
More and buy a
Ah.
what, 700 thing?
No, man.
Fire terror. Look who ya. The whole world I see you, you know.
No, man. Listen to me, I say, no.
Talk to me.
Listen to me.
You say, Baba. Let me go text you and say, Baba.
Give me one more.
So you register me?
Yeah. And if I go propose on them, you will remember still because.
Well, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
And then them give it to Angelina.
Right.
So Mr. Sparks, say him go ready.
Yeah, man. Them know that them mother don't tell them.
No,
Yeah,
but the
no.
mother them not tell them.
But and the rest time, man, if I go propose on them, I watch. And then the time they, you know, I'm midwife deliver you a yard.
Midwife. Ah.
So I was delivered at the yard.
Yeah, Pauline, come here, come have the baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they know you feel mother.
Yeah, man.
You know.
So him are the father. But if I him register you.
Because their father in a work and he couldn't come. So she asked me if we go do it. And my father go propose office, just go sign.
You sign?
Yeah, just go sign the paper.
You put film name down?
Yeah, just go write his name to it.
Feel father.
So you put the name down, but you sign it?
Yes.
Because them need a man there.
Yes, because they
Give chance, sir.
never go register without
The man.
a father. They never get the mother one.
Ah.
You understand? But if you come in like now, you see, now you can, the amount of backdoor deal we are going now, you woman want to register them picking it. But if you have baby in a hospital now, you can register it and come home.
Ah.
Hey. But not in the time, they were a midwife time.
Yes.
Okay.
You have somebody after the baby born, the 6 weeks. After the baby 6 weeks, you have to go to post office, go register it over our Craig.
Yeah.
You understand?
So this man are you registration for?
But then, even when the mother come here,
When my birthday.
then you say it's up in the night.
I know
It's in the night because put them in full up and they don't want to, you don't just get a good night rest.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I think he can't, so my brother, you know, so my brother will live in America, I work with him.
Oh, the
Tim.
builder.
Yeah.
No man.
Tim. Yeah,
Construction man.
man. Yeah, man, my brother.
I think work for my in my
Yeah.
friend.
Yes, I know. They talk about him.
Yeah, man.
Tim, you know that?
Yeah,
And
man.
my brother.
I think brother.
Yeah, man. Let me just spend 3 weeks in America about since in August.
Yeah.
And 15 or 16 when I come back. Yeah, man.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks. You take care of it.
Yeah, man.
So she did have it rough when she had go.
Oh, you know what the time there, I been rough time, you know.
Rough time, man.
Been rough time, you know, and you know, say, Martin and Paddy, but after school, when they got school right up to
From Bali at school, them up.
So when they had the baby, them, you know, they, after that, they still go back to school.
You must come like a dental and cake. No tap go school.
Then you say to my sister Shirley, That's why I know Shelly got school. I know Shelly that America 40, Shelly 48 this year, Shelly got school.
So you hold it down for the whole generation, you're still there here?
Yeah, man.
You like it here?
Yes, man. Yes, but you have to say, you have to
You see, man, the American need left
keep
come
the
back,
original place, you know, that if anybody come can still have some if you come stay for the few days where they might have you know, so they now can't live. As long as they might there is a week.
1 week or 2 weeks.
So everybody just come and spend a good time. Cause, you know, right now, me have 2 nephews. Okay. But then call me up last week, tell me, say, they might come here and spend about 4 days in February because the youth will be around the corner there. Man, them a good friend up there. And he always keep a party the last Saturday of February.
Yeah.
So he can call me last week, tell me, say, they might come down here to the party because of our last year, they might promise Jonathan to come. So when they were married, now I go say, him and his wife not going away if he married. So
I did them
my okay, I'm coming here February, come spend 1 week, 4 or 5 days. Come at Jonathan party because they say Jonathan a good boy.
A big party that in a man, good black and away.
They're a good boy so.
If you come at the party February, you see, you can make $1 million. Road black. You see from there, sir?
Yeah.
Car park from there, so straight up to
Man.
to Denny Yard Gate.
Pass go up the road.
Pass go the road.
Yeah, man.
So it go.
Yeah, man.
Seem like. I know you want me now. This is what Baba provide for me again. Every year when you see me come to this place and talk to Baba and eat food and progress I make, you know. Baba send them kids them to school. And them all know what the age now, Baba.
Well, then you are 30. 29, you know, 30 birthday gone.
Yeah.
Then turn about 24, about 25. You know, full of November come then turn at 25.
And K.
K at 22.
So now you're ready for build on your house now?
Yes.
Are the kids them taken care
Yeah,
of?
man. Kids will take care of me.
How's your health?
I'm health good there right now.
You did have a knee problem?
Knee problem. That get better, man.
I get better?
Yeah, man. Now we are move on now.
So you're good. So the next chapter, the next time you feel you and me come down here now, you're going to have things in place where the foreigner them can come stay with you.
Yes, man. Yes, man. That start put in place already. If you notice, see me take down that.
Yeah.
Start by paint. Me I go paint up this side ground so.
Yeah.
So I will line up this side now. So if you give me another year or so, we can start taking anybody. Now this juice here is a lemon juice. Strictly lemon.
See the people, when you come to stay with Baba, because I go say I go build Patrick. Hey, the people them hear me say I go build hotel with Patrick on so you know. And them dog me out, you know. Them say Randy has a promise thing and you know and do it. You see the spirit is a thing, Baba.
Yeah, how the spirit move.
You have to put it in.
Yes.
But then the land, enough for them land. So we can't build
So you
nothing on
can't
it.
build on the land.
So the people, you see this here, so Jamaica. This is sour orange.
Sour orange.
These are the best lemonade. This is film is called Jamaica Good Life.
Jamaica Good Life.
This right here is plantain and callaloo. I love all I know if you watch the program. It is a challenge for me to come and do the program all the time. Because me also have my life to live, you know. My daughter is 11. I know and love the films that Mama do. I love to sit down and talk with Baba. Baba have wisdom. And what I'm trying to do in my life is to learn from Baba. Because I'm coming back here to live. And since he's King Baba and I'm in the village where farm the thing, I have to send my respect to him because I'm the elder. So, what I'm extending my you guys see me go to Botswana and my family there. This is when
it's natural work we are doing. Out of the Babylon system.
yeah.
If you die Negula, if you die man, if you know and you buy a plate of food like this, you pay $1,000 for it.
Yeah.
But then they may give you some of neither.
You know the beautiful thing about the plantain and the dumpling. Nothing else on the process.
Nothing. Right, sir.
You see me? And the planting is like banana, a lot of potassium.
No man, the
and thing.
banana is like planting, man. The
You know.
planting is like the banana, same way.
Family, brother. It's delicious, man. I don't know if I'll put tonight.
No, sir. No, sir. No, but me tell you, I'm going to use oil to that. That's what I tell you with the garlic now. You watch the garlic now. You see how the garlic come out? See it in the burn?
Yeah.
Right. But if you fry it in the oil, it will burn up and turn black. So you look up here like you. Yeah. You have the living taste of the garlic that go down in your mouth. Not true?
Yeah, man.
Ah.
It's wonderful, man.
So if you burn it out, that the taste cut out. I'm going to fry no more. I cut out frying. One good thing when me fry is chicken. But any other thing when I look after, I'm cooking. And then we want to try to divert yourself to the cooking chicken too. Because you don't have to fry chicken. Because if we start to cook chicken now, we don't even have to we don't use oil when we cook chicken. Because the chicken processing in one oil.
Yeah, man, that's good.
When you eat this, I know we don't want nothing more till 6 o'clock this evening. A real food right now.
See the people. This is Jamaica Good Life.
Good life.
A man will drive up with a Benz in a foreign, you know. You can't get this a foreign right there, so like
Can't
this.
get this kind of item.
I saw me cooking up, Baba. I love it, man. Give thanks for your kindness, you see me? Because you have shown me a lot of kindness over the years, and I hear someone come and get me healing, and you know.
People them. Every time I go to the people them ask me say how me look so young. I know ask me say, how old it is? You know how long me know you, how old it is now? You say, I'm an old man now, man. I get older now. He said, when I say old, what do you mean? I said, I'm 60 years old. You know? He said, no, sir, you don't reach that yet. You don't half reach 60. Guys, the food you eat, you know, it's the food that your problem in your body, you know. The food, if you eat up this whole heap of junk food, all you do, fatten you and make you look like. I will tell you a story.
Yes, sir.
One day me to Mandeville. I go to Mandeville and I go look for Terry, my son. I'm turn up in the park, I'll wait till he drive in. And when he's coming, I'm going to shout him. I say, what go on, boss? He heal me up and he come out of the car. Hear him to one man. He spot the man on his shoulder. I'm my old man this, you know. The man said, Lord Jesus, for you old man, that's... Then they say, you're the father. I am his son.
Terry eat enough pork.
Eat no food, man. Yeah, belly big, say like how you feel belly.
And my belly, no, Terry belly big gone for me.
But no, if you tell you I get bigger for you.
You know, sir, I become a sit down back at the computer, edit all
Yeah,
these
man, I
videos.
hit, man. I hit cast,
sit
man.
down
Yeah, man,
all
I
the
sit
time
down.
now.
They know that, man.
So Terry, I come tomorrow?
So you say, man, come up here.
So him say.
So when I do that chat and the man now, we did that chat and I laugh now. One man push one cat and come on. And start dipping in the argument now. And start talk out. You don't say me a big man, you know, me a big hard man, old man. I face grew up on things, you know. So one man join the conversation now. One elder man now join the conversation now and say, when you're there so I talk about your old man, how old you is? How old you think you is? Hear him get now. Me a 46-year-old man. When him say I'm 46 at that time, me about 57-year-old.
You never tell him? You never tell him.
No,
You're embarrassing.
I'm embarrassed.
Too much pork and meat.
Say the man did that boy say my old man.
Mm-hmm.
The man not going to reach my 46, I go 47. Because I'm 50, I'm 10-year-old line.
Mm-hmm. It's good, man.
I look like a young boy around.
Well, you know, a lot of people abroad can't live like you.
No, man.
And just give and take for everything, you know.
Yes.
Because when them catch you abroad now, them a 2-week vacation and give you not, you know.
No.
You can't do nothing with 2 weeks now, Baba.
And you can't do nothing with 2 weeks.
Before I fight on the plane, by the time you go to your bed the first day. But Baba, you know, so when we come country still, you want a store when me here, you add more pressure to me, you know. That's why them staying at the hotel. The foreigners, them stay away from them own country people because...
Yeah, hearing stories.
The story apply pressure to them.
Yes.
Them can't work so hard and I come off Jamaica and them can't put on them bag without a watch them bag.
Yes.
Man, I have to watch your bag.
Come on, them walk on them after you show the back on your shoulder.
Them have to watch them thing.
Living at them very hard already.
Yes. But you think me can't go town easy, you know?
Ah.
Me can't come there so and put on my body up so. Laptop up here so. But no, me can't put on nothing too easy.
No, man. You have to be happy with you. I don't tell you who won't take it. Don't tell you who won't hustle.
People don't know me, you know. I have a little crab. When I buy. I'm going to put it on my bag when I left my room, you know. You know me there? And the crab touch on a little metal on my bag. You know me there? I put my little crab on my bag. And people might say, oh, look what a nice little crab. And then go touch it. You see when I come back and look at my crab, and the claw and grip on the little metal when I put in pan, I say, I will never give you $1. You see my things, me test everybody around me. Make me put on my things and you touch it. And I know, so me set my crab.
You set your things there.
Me set my things, you know. And make you just touch it.
To be a watchman.
Yeah, make you just touch it. And that's how I know I can trust you.
No food and pepper things, man.
Because in a life, you see when I reach Negro, man, I meet Trusty. Let me tell you. Me want to know in a life more and more who me can be. Because you have to have people close to you.
Well, two women the right afternoon. That's why I say.
Off, right?
Whatever it costs me. To keep dealing with me, they come. I have to have somebody who I can trust. I have to have somebody who know about me lying down.
Yeah.
And me uprising.
Yeah.
Somebody has to be there for me.
Yeah.
Because when he make sure that he come at night time before he go and be there.
Take care of you.
Check out and make sure that I'm alright. And when he left, he say, if anything, call me. Because I always make me a credit for the phone. If I'm a Christian, I'm call and say, how do you credit on the phone? I buy credit.
Yeah.
Back your credit come.
1 month then about?
September. What is this? Vincent?
Yeah, man. What is this, man? What is yeah. Then is say you got international. You see?
What is the international? What is the foreigner now? All Africa people are watch Otis.
Let me say Otis.
Otis, see Otis here.
Let me talk to Otis for a second. Give Otis a second.
Yes.
Otis. Yeah. So you see up on by the way.
Yeah.
So the last time we talked to you, what you've been doing with your life? You've been working.
Yeah, man. Working, man. I work hard too. Working hard. Very hard.
The van drive good?
Yeah, man. Driving very good, man. But say, I'm negative. Yeah, man. Drive good, man.
How much you pay for it?
250,000.
250,000? Is a Toyota, you know what? You can't do, you know?
A Toyota, man.
Why answer to me, man? So you bring your yam to sell yourself now?
That me alone have to do for me and myself.
in the time being,
Yeah.
your license and everything.
No, I'm not license yet. I work for you. Work for you. I'm license.
Okay. So you just test him out and check out the engine?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you're doing alright, man. But you run off a road, so you see there.
Me just sitting at the gully, what happened? You did a drink?
No, man, we never drive it.
Yeah, what you say now?
Park
You
it.
see it now, gully.
Me park it. I want to work on a truck there. I like me park and I should not gear. And I catch it. Like I'm brave, but you never good like that. I look rough for the cable parliament and I see I might be able to somebody just run off.
So wait there.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see the progress, man.
Yeah, man.
Ababa one left by van.
Well, you probably left to buy a van, man.
But what is?
No, man, me not buy no van, man. If me did want buy the van, you see, we could have buy the van long time. The van is not my problem.
See, can't remember in the video what they say.
You know what is my problem?
Why is your problem?
My problem is,
Don't tell everybody your
if you
problem.
send my daughter a university and he left school. No, he left school. We never even concentrate on the van again.
Let me check for Otis, man.
Check for Otis, man.
I love it, Otis, man. I love the progress, you know. See me come along here and I see it. I see what you do. I love to see the progress. I check for you.
Yes.
And see, say, farming, hard work.
Yeah,
The man them at Jamaica now want work.
Yeah, man, I've worked. Everything that I make, I farm.
We work hard, man. We work hard. But the motor vehicle is not my problem, you know. Because when me want my vehicle, I can't just go buy my vehicle because me money ready put on for my vehicle already. All right, may I tell you a thing?
Tell just me, though.
Yes. The bank called me and said, Mr. Bennett,
Tell everybody.
when I look upon you, he said, we are going to interview you and there is any money where you want, you can get the money to buy what you want. Me no want no motor vehicle. Me want yam head. Cause in the yam head the money there. When me and you go bush tomorrow, you look when me I go over there go chop out nigga yam head. Me have nigga yam head run long from here to over the road. So. Me had nigga yam where soon can dig now. And me had nigga yam head we put on pan dot when you plant it when me dig 200 hill pan Changland.
So Otis, where you live?
You think that we are chicken? Yeah? But chicken are...
my house, man. I know my house is banned on this.
Right. Chicken becomes eagles, you know.
I down this to the van drop down here, sir.
Froggy!
Right, that's all.
Come with
You run off this one, jump right here. First way walk here. You put them rocks on it, they put them on the paper. They jump on my rocks on it. See the impression and jump and go over here, so cut that bow all the back.
Wait there. Oh, you gonna run all the way down this one?
Yeah, man. Right, so.
Are your house this, sir?
Yeah, my house, man.
Yeah, man. So how many years you live here, sir?
Yeah, so a long time. Yeah, let me see what I'm here. Yeah, I thought over...
I want to cut in another say why I would want more man shop in your head.
Yeah, man, I'm said family.
Cut you?
Yeah, man.
Them go jail?
No, yeah, come back and everything.
Eh? Yeah, sir, man. But you're alright.
Yeah, but I'm a good man since that. I'm a good man. I think me cut me broke and be like...
Me see your papa them this?
Yeah.
Look at them nice, man. Green papa. You know, so you make a certain...
Yeah, man.
You can make them with chicken, you know.
Yeah, this is the treat beer from right now. Yes, I treat beer from see? Right, yeah, so you go pick all them and say papa thing go straight up.
How's Mas Vincent doing? How's he doing?
He's good, man, yeah.
Him alright?
Yeah, man, no, he feel sick now, he can't fix.
So what going with him? What kind of...
Like, yeah, man.
Yeah? So the people them still are, tell you. How football, the pops on this?
Pops on this, sir.
Are you a fix it for him?
No, man, you can't do it yourself, you know, man. I think papa and control all that stuff.
Oh, him say.
It's a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so yeah, what you want, but the...
Yeah.
Something feed you, what is so?
You right there?
What is so? I thought we have your bite, so.
So him bite?
You know, bite, man, like my get a machine shop and I go buy one.
And get it cut up?
And get it,
so nobody no license yet?
No, I got license, man. I got license very early, man. I just take better take time, you know.
Yeah.
I mind them can learn by this year, but I feel like now you should everything the power running.
People know you can take care of you better.
Yeah, man, I'm bad work. You see, the map, they
So the bank not even did help you out?
No, sir.
And the bank help you?
No, sir.
So when you go bank ask them, hey, give me some help. Them ever give you a loan?
Me never go for a loan.
The bank ever give you a loan? Oh man, these are your beautiful. What them name?
Octavia and
twin?
Yeah, twin.
What I say? How old them is?
9.
9? Are you that?
Yeah.
Where them live?
Yeah, they live all over.
So you how often them see you?
No, I have 10 of them, but they come in July. Yeah, man, they
so when you look for them often?
Oh, so I know for them, I talk to them for a phone, understand? And when they come from France, we can call them and talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you work hard and send them money?
Yeah, when they come in July, when they come in France.
Them spend time with you? How much time?
I want to step. No, when they come in, me come in holiday. No, me have them friend my baby when they step them go, you know.
Okay.
When they step them go. You know, so I'm 2 years old.
Oh, you were married?
2 years, I'm married. Yeah, I'm married. I'm to home, but you know, gone.
What do you with them? Farming life too hard?
I'm not hard, I don't say come on, some man turn off, so I don't give no problem, no? See what they want to do.
Them not like the country?
No, sir, I mean, I have a problem. Alright, just say, because the food is on WhatsApp, you know, see the food, I girl and my wife.
Okay, she beautiful, man. She gone?
Yeah. I see you Saturday, me go buy something. Saturday, me see her, no, Saturday.
But she leave you?
Me go buy something for the baby.
But she leave you, but you still deal with her?
Me talk to him, see, come here, we talk to her, and come out, me have you with him.
Of course, yeah, for still.
Yeah, man, you with him.
You're a family man.
Yeah.
So you work on, how much fuel you plow, like?
Alright, see, you see that? You tell the youth that maybe them can have them, no see them. Maybe them. And them that to me can have. I mean, maybe them.
They were here?
Yes, you know, you have seen son of Allah. You sure have seen son of
Yeah.
I'm
going to play.
Yeah, I'm play. I want to step. I'm going to son of Allah.
I'm big man.
The son of Allah, that one, you know. The stepson, see me?
Yeah.
I'm 16 now.
So you help out all of them?
Yeah, man, I take care of all of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
So like 4 of them you used to take care of? 3?
3 of them, yeah. 3 of them.
And then you
take from 4 years old.
From 4?
I'm from taking the mother.
Yeah? You're a good man, from 4 and then just I know. And how much you plant more time?
I work for him, man. Get one with the by now.
Hold the phone.
Make one with the come well out, you know.
Hold the phone, hold the phone.
My phone?
Yeah. Jamaica Good Life. Let me see this around this, huh? A good life, this, you know. A good life when I live, you know.
Yeah, man.
When I live great life, you know. Good life. Jamaica Good Life, what's that? See it there? Country.
Yeah? Good.
See it there? Yeah. You go well up in there, so.
Yeah, man. I get one body one, put it on your thought to what you want, you know. I have the map fit on me hand now. Take out your tie. You cover your front and everything fit, man. All the paint, very paint out inside.
A good life you live, man.
A Jamaica Good Life.
A Jamaica Good Life, this, you know.
A good life for all man.
See it there? Hey, Otis, me proud of you, man.
Yeah?
Otis, me proud of you. The whole world proud of you, man.
Yeah, man, me have quiet him and I help of God, you know?
Yeah.
Put God, you see one of our road and do it, thank God. You do it, I think I both of them.
So next time you catch it.
Yes,
Otis, make moves.
yeah, man, Otis make a good move, man. Otis a move up. You don't go take time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A full banana tree then.
Mr. Sparks.
Mr. Sparks banana.
In my shop, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I tell you now, say Mr. Sparks at the man. But twin do on operation. He say I get some rest. He go just today. So up my house I lie down.
Okay. Everything good, but mama.
Mr. Sparks place.
You're a king, man.
All of them look up to me.
See the banana there. See the banana there. We're going close to the banana. See it there. Jamaica, pick it. Some liver. Yes, some liver. Yes, and some callaloo. And some coconut oil. Hello, banana tree. You have a lovely banana here, you know. We're going to come for you. You see the banana? Close up, 4K banana on her face. Randy says so. Say Otis there. You know, long me I film, you know. A years now, you know. Yeah. About 10 years me there on, you know. About 10 years me I come back.
Alright.
And we see the progress. Nice.
So what is not good progress, not true?
I love to see it, man. The world of
Come on, man.
It's one boat back, man. It's one boat back.
Yeah.
He said so. He just now go and pull off people back this man now.
Jerry. Come on. Come on.
Because if we try to go back, we can try to go back here. So if I get, I think we should go back and start getting to your house. I know, you know, man. I know, sit, man.
So where do?
We want to pull out, but we want to catch, man. I know they not just want to line up, but they are kind of maybe should adjust.
Yeah.
You see that woman?
Yeah.
I am supply me with fish. But the last of fish he never give me none. Because he said no money now around fish.
Jesus, so what a man that you wicked.
What kind of fish?
Mackerel fish.
What onion?
Come back. The last set of fish you ain't got see go get, you see? You hear what he say? He say, Baba, I don't have no money so we don't give.
Baba, all you know what he say now? You know what he say now?
See Mrs. Sparks are coming in now. See shop man there.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
I mean, 12 million now, forget about now. Second time.
So now it's a mechanic shop that.
Yeah.
A bad day up on the tank. This is where the water is for the family. So Denny coming back. See what Denny has. There goes a little fly. I'm gonna catch you in slow motion, buddy. He likes to dip in the water and drink like a little helicopter. We used to watch him when we were growing up all the time. Denny, what you have? Eh? What water you bring?
The water, your juice.
How come you know water boat every day, man?
I'm a farmer, man. I'm a working man. Let me show this.
Castor oil, you don't make it, right? You don't know if you make it.
Never make it.
It's nice, you know. Your garden is very nice, Denny. I think the world would love what you have done. A lot of women want come from far and come stay with you, you know.
They don't come. There.
They must come, right?
Yeah, man.
And check you. Come check you.
Yes.
All right, girls. There's Denny. He's 30 years old and he plants.
Juice, water, lemonade and water.
You make it already?
Yes.
You have ice in there?
Then test it now.
We're going to test it, man. Let's test it with the fans.
More lime. You can want more lime too, you know.
Let me check it. Give thanks, Denny. Denny are the king, you know. So Denny plants the garden, ladies. So if you want to come and hang out with Denny, make sure you're single. He's a spiritual man, so no mix-up business. This is Mount Zion. Don't come here, come nasty up the place. The place nice and pure, you see? You want to come into the family, you have to be good. Come here, have to test them. Look at Denny's flowers. Denny plant all of his flowers. Eh? Let me check it. Hold on. Let's see. Peace and tranquility. So tell the ladies a little bit about yourself. What kind of lady are you looking for?
Honest lady.
Honesty.
Honesty.
You work hard. You worked about 10 acres of land. You plant yams. You don't like the stress? What kind of guy are you?
Nobody likes stress, man.
Yeah.
Who loves stress? Nobody loves stress, man. But normally, they need just an easygoing person, you know what I mean? Easy with life. You really rush things. But if it's a girl, you look for a nice, honest working girl. Somebody will help. Because one hand can't clap as they say, you know what I mean? So you need somebody who will help you. Just as the world going at this woman world, you have to understand yourself as a man too. You understand? Yeah. But on my time, so I don't really rush nothing, you understand? I have some go and do some work, take care of myself. Anytime come, Yeah.
But there's a lot of women abroad wants a natural, organic lifestyle.
But I'm here.
You're here.
Yeah.
You could provide that for them.
Yes.
So if they just come spend a week with you, you're good.
Like, a month, 2 weeks, you need me time.
So I'll give them your number.
It's there. If they find me, they find me.
Give thanks.
Right.
So ladies, if you're nice and you're not dirty and you're clean.
Yes.
Not dirty.
You got me clean. You're
clean.
Realize.
You're not the dirty.
No. Dirty make me sick. I don't know about nobody else, but it make me sick. So personally, that's why you see me keep the place like this.
Clean.
Yes.
You don't want a dirty woman.
No.
No drama.
No drama neither.
No
when I see drama, me run.
No disease.
No
disease. Stress.
No stress.
You're a natural, earthy man.
No, yes. No so.
No gossip.
No mix up.
No.
No.
You're not trying to run after the world.
No.
So if you get married, you can go to States and work, but you'd rather come back.
No, man, I don't live in America.
You're not living in America. So you want to build a house for her in the mountain and live naturally.
Nice. Tropics.
Natural, tropics.
Tropics.
Organic.
Yes.
Love, peace and tranquility.
Yes. Nice reggae
What
music.
gets you upset? Like, what would turn you off to a woman?
Dishonesty.
Dishonesty?
Yes, that's a big issue.
If she cheats and
a lie about it and...
What if she loves a lot of money? Because this place right here is not about money, you know, Denny. You have to show them what your life is, you know. So they know them are coming.
Life and vanity.
Because you know a lot
Some
of
people make their life about vanity, about the money, and what you have and what you not have.
Yeah.
Here's not about that.
What is this place about?
Life, basically. You know what I mean? The fresh air where you're breathing, the fresh food.
Would you date an older woman, say 40, because you're 30?
No problem, long as you're conscious.
Conscious?
Yes.
Are you a religious man? Are you?
No, I'm not really. I call myself basically a secularist. I'm really religious in the world part religion.
Just earth.
Religion divide people too much. You know, understand? No, really religious. Afraid of the religion thing, because religion make you segregate. You understand? It group you up.
Yeah.
Me don't want nobody cook me up.
Cook you.
Or group me. You understand? If to them me feel like we play the gospel, you can't tell me say me can't play. Because me a Rasta, me not play local gospel. Suppose me like the music.
Mm-hmm.
Me play my gospel, suppose me want to read reggae this morning. Me play, suppose me feel like me that play local soca this morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I me that.
Do you consider yourself a manly man where you lead a woman, or there's a balance where...
There's a balance.
Balance.
These days are a modern time now. You know really want to control no human life. Or tell them, you have to do this and... You know what I mean? Things past that now. Woman more... You know what I mean? More intelligent now.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? They work for themselves. They do their things themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You have some women out there that really need a man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you have some man that really need a woman, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to balance your thing. You have to balance your thing, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So me September I'm born, you know, I'm a balanced person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Libran. If you look on the Libran side, it's a balanced person that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? It's a skill at the representative. So you balance. That I mean. He's a balanced person.
Okay.
Yes.
So you run from the drama.
No, man, me don't know about you, you know, Kev. Probably you like the drama.
Who, me?
Yes, paparazzi is definitely like the drama.
Do you think I'm a paparazzi?
Yeah, you are.
Do you think I'm a paparazzi?
But that's how you make your living.
No,
and you love it.
No,
Oh,
that's
man,
not
you
how.
can't-
No, that's not how I make my living,
Let me
Denny.
tell you, you have different levels.
Denny,
of
I work.
Yes, me
I
know.
work, Denny.
Listen, let me explain and tell you now. You have a different level of paparazzi. You know.
Yeah.
You are the one that may definitely hate in life.
Mm-hmm.
You have the one that may find a middle ground. And you have like like no, you just see everybody. Something happen down there, so you see them jaw for their phone and they don't really care about the accident, you know, or the somebody foot.
Yeah.
And just that they want to see on their phone.
Yeah.
You know what does the caring one where we just, you know what I mean? Different level of paparazzi.
Well, I think I would relabel myself. I'm a healer. What you see when I take pictures and I do video like this, the world that I show it to, they've never seen anything like this. So what I am a virtual filmmaker healer. So when I do this, when I'm in the office working, I watch this and it make me feel better. So when people watch my films, they say, Randy, we love you. Because I'm showing them a part of life that's healing. Like you say, this is about life.
So how that taste?
This is the best, man. This lemonade right here, people. The best. You see what I'm showing? I try to show them the experience.
Yes.
So when you see me even feel my ants walking, because I'm trying to capture nature, for sure them say, you see all the bees there? Me all see the bees, you know. And me see the bees and me try to catch him. For sure, say, oh God, the Almighty creation good.
Yes.
So you see, me's about life. You see me?
Yes.
So me always like to roll my camera, because me bring them go Africa.
Me understand.
You see me? So when people see me, them things say me too much and me too happy.
No, them think he's a paparazzi.
Yeah.
You know, that's
man,
why them,
no.
as them see them think, cameras.
but when me all record you, them not even know. Because you see, in order for we to transfer life to the people who need it. Like you say, a woman will see you now and say, boy, if him just brush off him face, mother call him. You have a lemon by your face. You rub it by your face.
Yes, it help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it clean the face.
Okay.
Yeah, a lemon, you know, I know want it good for your nails to, you know, clean your nails.
Yeah.
Yes.
So naturally, so a lot of women, Denny, a lot of women are going to call you, you know. But we have to know how to pick them out. Because some of them smoke out, them stress out, so them things say them are come at your garden for your healing and say, yes. And when them come and find out so the life simple, them are going to try to change it and say, all right, make we do this. But my lesson to you is never let no human being, woman or man, lead your peace and tranquility. And that's why I say, Randy, just come through and check the flowers, them. You see me? Cause me need a woman too, you know, but me too rough, you know. Me too tough.
Too much of a ragamuffin.
Me too tough.
I'm find a woman like this, me alright.
A woman like this?
Yeah, see her, see there?
See there, she beautiful and nice.
Not you?
Yeah, man.
Nice, Rose, man. Yeah.
Well, the kind of woman I want is a woman who can move with me, can move, me fearless.
Yeah, me understand.
I can sleep on rooftop. And rain a fall and I say, baby, open up your mouth to go drink water. A gangster. A soldier. We need a soldier woman. You see me?
Yeah.
You see the academic girl. Maybe say the life nice one. I said, then your life is nice, you know? Hey, look
That's
on
a
your
better
flo-
man.
you plant all of these, Denny? So what do you get from plant? How do
Planting
you?
these.
What day?
Let me tell you,
when do
with
you
me,
plant your flowers?
Let me tell you, the thing with me, which day me plant it? Me plant flowers any day, anytime. Just based upon how me feel, you
So
understand?
what flowers do for you? When did you start?
Let me tell you, what flowers do for me, I don't know. The beauty are the first thing out of it when me get. And then the freshness, the cleanness. But the first thing when me get out of flowers are the beauty. You saw my flowers different when you look and see a variety of colors. That are me. One whole heap of different color. You see it.
Wow,
Right.
a lot of women would have like you still, you know.
I hear that,
But,
yes. But you realize
the
how much
reason why
time you say that.
the reason why I'm warning you, women are attracted to beautiful, shiny things. Your flowers and your life,
Yes.
where I live, is very nice.
Very nice.
So when them come
But
now,
how me not seem to think that way then?
because you've never seen the harsh, dirty world. You've lived here, Denny,
Basically,
for 30 years.
no, not that much.
Hold on.
You know, say you're stressing me.
Is it 20 years?
I'm just in my late 20s. I'm not 30, man. Come on. but to me, you see, even if me at 30 today, let me tell you, even if me at 30,
Truth
me
is,
just how me feel. Me no feel 30. Me just how me feel. Me as young as me feel, man. Me want feel, suppose me feel like me at 14 today. Me can go turn on a cartoon and watch cartoons,
so
you know.
Denny, what I'm saying is, you live in a beautiful garden.
Yes.
And your view is amazing. When we're picking out the woman them for you, we have to be careful.
The woman, them, come on, how much of them are here?
Hey, there's gonna be about 20 of them trying to get at you, bro. Look at this. No, I mean because of your you see, you've become a spiritual man.
Yes.
At your young age that have elevated your consciousness to flowers. Now when
More than flowers too,
more
man.
than flowers.
Yeah, more than.
But what-
all right, look on
But this
the
is your work,
food.
Denny.
Look on
Food.
food.
Let's go check out your food.
Food in my garden. Come on,
You
man.
plant a lot of food, you have herbs. But Denny, we can't allow any woman to come in this family. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm a little nervous now that they're seeing the wealth.
Look. See, pan a banana, pan cane.
Yes.
You see, it's I don't know, flowers no more. Something they have to eat.
Well, you know, one thing that separates you from Patrick is that you extend the flowers. I'm not, look, man. Patrick plant food. You plant food. Blah, blah. Everybody plant food. What makes you special, Denny? You plant flowers.
Come and see the beauty in a heat. Alright, look at the flowers down there.
This one. Look at these that you planted here.
Beauty, man. Beauty.
So this is what women will say, wow, I love this guy. Look at his flowers. This is why I have to watch who you bring yourself. Now I go protect you, man. I go make sure me filter them through, because a lot of beautiful women out there.
Yes.
But out of the world, brethren,
Yes.
you know, pretty.
Some half birthday.
My grandfather's grave here. Look at the banana that Denny planted.
Yeah.
Naturality.
From the ginger flower. What you saying, man? Like that, man.
You're gonna find a very beautiful, attractive girl, you know.
From the ginger flower.
She going to call you, you know.
You feel that way?
Very beautiful. She'll have a PhD now, Denny.
Oh my God.
And she go and leave her job as a doctor to come live with you. But a year and a half into it, she said, boy, you know, Denny, even though I love you, I have to go back into the real world now. Then she come use you for a year just to get the vibe. So that's another thing you have to watch out for. The one they want to come use the thing and left. You see me? But that's a part of life.
But let me tell you.
Had the experience
You
with
feel,
them.
but Barry, you feel that me sit down like discriminate against a girl who would do that.
It's not discriminate. It's more like them can hurt your feelings because you think so them are come.
But the simple thing is to do that's why I say honesty in the first place. You come in now and you understand that number you want. You want to just go get the healing and leave.
Yeah.
Tell me see that you come pan.
True.
So therefore me won't get my feelings attached. You understand?
True.
So me know if I moderate myself. You understand?
True.
So when you leave me won't say Ray and
True.
and she come and left me and gone and
Yes.
so you're straight up with one for me. Then I'm just here for the healing. Yeah. And then then fine with me. But me not gonna say you can't come here so because you're gonna left.
Yes,
No.
true.
Won't hit on
Just prepare for that.
Yes.
You know,
That's why I say honesty.
as an uncle, just prepare for that. May I show you?
Yes.
Everybody come and everybody needs something.
Yes.
And in life, what do
If
you
have
need?
It, you give it.
What do you need? What can we exchange together?
Yes.
How much time we have?
Yes.
What is the reality? Be transparent, be
Yes.
honest. That's it.
And I hate that.
And I hate that. And we can all
and then me I go
embrace.
use the pickaxe and kill it till you come here and go. I know me.
Yeah, man. The beauty, you've created an abundance of beauty here, my virgin. You know? And here I am focused on Baba when you are the true gem. Look how the beautiful.
Baba is a gem to you know, just you have to see it.
But Baba not plant flowers.
No, him plant flowers, you can't say that.
What Baba flowers them?
All doing flowers the way you see at the gate, this is the first one. That him plant them and
I am
bring
start
them here.
teaching for plant flowers.
Yes, so it in him too, that's why I couldn't able to get it to you know.
Mm-hmm.
But probably
I
you
like
see
that
it more
one
than
over
him.
there, that one.
Which one?
The one over there that look how close you are to the banana. You could literally touch it. I just took a picture. There's the ants in there. Now you know, so when I come Jamaica and soon work. This is a work of art. You're an artist. All humans are artists.
So label me an artist for this.
She said that.
So if me an artist, she asked me that.
You're an artist.
Yes,
this is your canvas.
Yes.
So you're an artist. You know, this is your canvas. Look at how you have colors and it brings
and shape.
Yeah, you combine food with beauty of flowers and you live in and the bees them love you. I know, so the bees them must say
Ants
yes.
them love me too.
The ants them?
Yes.
Them come through and say yes, Denny Yard. And your grandmother, your great grandmother, she love you.
Yes.
You see me? Because you did for her and your great grandfather.
Yes.
You see me?
Yes.
So you're chosen, man. You beautify the place and you keep it alive. The people in America would be proud of
you. I
you.
really worry myself, you know. You understand? When say me I go worried. Me well take care of man.
This lemonade is amazing. So you pick this lime.
Yes.
Everything organic. Yes, my lord. No, the girls I'm going to call you, know.
Say that paparazzi cousin.
Email me, jatalkradio, Jamaica, jatalkradio@gmail.com. Look at the two cats playing, the little kittens right there. Them just I live life. You see, these are things that I captured. My art is film and visual and photography.
Yes. Yeah,
So,
these are wild.
Them wild kittens?
Yes. The mother have them in the wild and don't belong to nobody. Yes. And you see where they choose to come.
Yeah, you.
Yes. Then they choose to come.
And them live in the garden.
Yes, all on the house bottom, all about.
They live around
Yes.
you. That's good stuff.
Yes. That's good stuff.
Wonderful stuff here. Beautiful life here we have in Manchester. Well, this is Mount Zion and we don't welcome everybody. Just so you know that. A lot of times people see my video, Randy, where's that? I gotta go. No. Who are you? Let me talk to you. You see what I say?
Yes.
I know listen, Denny, you see on top of my mountain up there, I know everybody are gonna come up there.
I don't want everybody.
No. When you find some place on earth that's beautiful, let me see if I'm strong enough. When you find some place on earth that's peaceful, you have to be careful who you bring there.
Understand.
It's not that I'm fearful or paranoid, you know.
Yes.
Me live in Brooklyn for 31 years in New York City, you know. Me know what it's like. When a man see this, them say, yes, I have to reach, no. And them come, them sleep one night and them get up and...
Some people will buy you out, you know, but you see Rasta also.
Rasta don't sell out.
No. Can't buy out Mr. Rasta. Yeah, I'm going to put some more clothes on the line now.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go check on my clothes.
Yes.
Because the rain is coming.
Yes.
Did you have more? Where did you make the lemonade? Down there?
Me have some. So if you need
So you can put some more in there for me.
Then just say that now.
Give thanks. I'm going to go check on my clothes and finish it my bullet and my red stripe. Sorry, Mama Grave. I'm going to check my clothes. I know paparazzi not just life. Them want to see it. If me not bring it, go get them. Them don't have it. And me, them love come and bring it, go get them. See them? This is flowers and wow, sure. I live life. So, So we live it. Yeah, man. Let's go check out my clothes. A lady wash my clothes in for me. No. Where is it? All that work? Them a do what? Oh, them a pick fowl? Which what? Donkey. That's a real thing. Yeah. Who a pick for? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to invade them still. Yeah, no. Pick for. What the donkey name? Harry? How long enough, Harry? How you doing, Mom? No follow that.
5 years now.
5 years you have Harry?
Yeah,
So Harry no one for stop?
sometimes.
So what
Harry!
So what Harry like to eat? What him like to eat? Grass. So I bring you a load. Look like you are one of the only one on there with donkey. How much? Harry. So when Cara come out of the road? So him know the yard where I go? But him will go up the yard? Harry, watch out to the road. Yes, Harry. Yes. All right, sir.
Pops!
All right. So me close them up behind. Who that one? Hello? Cool. Hello? Right there, here. Okay. So me close them. She wash me close them for me. When you don't look for my boxes, you see? Life and journey and beauty and tranquility. And they close them up online, you see? When you see everything dirty Randy, see the life nice. Oh God, I send a donation so I can keep filming. The life nice when I say see. Let me give her money to wash my clothes them. So in Jamaica, I can pay somebody around $8 US. Wash your clothes them for you. Any house, you just bring your clothes them and some soap. What's she saying? I come for pick up my clothes, Miss Laundry Lady.
Oh, let me get back the bag.
I pay you, you know. Give
you,
thanks.
sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay. You pick them up, man.
Yeah, man. How many kids you have?
Only 5.
You have 5 children?
Yes.
How old are they?
Well, the oldest one is 17. The youngest is 8.
Wow. So, How you manage to send them go school?
No, basically only 2 of them is with me.
Mm-hmm.
One is going to Homewood Technical right now, and another one is going to Mandeville Craft Institution.
They're all doing good?
Yes. The only problem I have though, at times things can be a little bit hard. But differently, they're getting there.
How do you get through the hard times?
Well, I raise chicken and pigs for a living.
Yes? So you have no chicken around here, sir?
Yes, I have 100 chicken at the current moment.
Where? In the back?
Yes, in the coop.
You have to go show me, man. So then when you buy chicken, you sell chicken today?
No, I don't have any ready one at this moment.
Are they all organic? You know, boost them up with nothing?
No, just water and feed.
No boosting of the feeding?
No.
Okay, because I know people boost them chicken around.
Well, basically, I eat my chicken, so.
So you don't really want nothing to poison you?
No.
So pigs, how many pigs do you have?
At this moment, I have 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A big one and a little one.
So you'd love to expand your business, right?
Very much.
Wow. So how long you've been growing chicken and thing? How long you've been?
Well, I've been doing the chicken for a little over a year now.
Mm-hmm.
It's up and it's down, but
You like that business?
very much.
Why is that?
Well, for one, I'm a single parent.
Yeah. Single?
Yes.
And at 5, you would just say you only have
No, but only, like I said, only 2 of them.
only
live
2
with
of them.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
So
what I do with
why
the
so much
chicken-
Jamaican people single, woman single?
Repeat that?
Why so many Jamaican women single?
Maybe because we're making some of the wrong decision when it comes to men.
Okay. Because the decision start with you.
Yes.
I'm glad see a woman said that, you know. Because, you know, a woman will say, no, the man them walk less.
Well, at times I could say that, because I don't meet a father that is stand up.
Mm-hmm.
No. But like I said, on one hand, being a single parent is not easy. Children to go to school, children to feed, children to clothes, it's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
And when I think about going out and do like domestic work,
Yeah, yeah.
all right, when I'm out there doing that kind of job, who is here taking care of my children?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody. So basically there would be, say I would left them by themselves then.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So when I look at it, doing the chicken,
Mm-hmm.
I can spend time with them.
Mm-hmm.
I can see their everyday move, worse you have girl pitney, and they come to a certain age.
Mm-hmm. And what age are they again?
Well, my oldest daughter is 17.
Uh-oh. That's the age.
Yes, and
So you
that's
have
the
to be
age
around.
I was when I have her.
Oh, when you had her, you definitely have to be around.
Yes.
So you're around. So the chicken farming help you for, the chicken rearing help you for.
Yes. To send them to school. Well, basically, my older daughter, she gets a little help from her grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
She's overseas, so
Okay.
she helped her. But the little one now, I had to do everything. Both mommy, daddy, everybody
Yeah?
for her.
Wow. How old are you, if you don't mind if I ask?
Well, right at this current moment, I'm only 34 years old.
Mm-hmm. So your career, you didn't finish school or
No. Never get to.
any intention to take any courses?
I have it in mind, but not at this current moment because when I started to go to school, who is going to take care of the children?
True, true, true.
So I have to think about sending the girls to school and then
So you born and grew up in Norway?
I could say that. Miss Virgie Palmer around here is my grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
you,
could say I born and grew up here.
do you love it around here?
Yes.
What are some of the reasons why you love it here?
Okay, for one, Norway is a place like this. When I am here, I'm a very friendly person.
Yeah.
Like I see, I don't have a little grung or so. Some guys pass I could say. And I have a piece of yam. Yes, I get a few banana at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Norway I find it just home.
home.
Yeah.
Very homely, kind,
Yes.
kind people. And what are some of the things you don't like about it?
You have some people, they stick their nose in the wrong places.
Oh, they stink, you know, sticking your nose in the wrong place is a wrong thing, you know.
I know.
Okay, the drama,
Yeah.
the gossip,
Yes.
the inner people business all the time.
And that is something I don't like.
You don't like that. You like to mind your business.
Yeah.
You have some panga nut here.
Yeah.
So when them grow up, they wanna pick them beer. Wow.
And the kids, they mostly eat them.
The kids them. These are beautiful. You know, I born now right over there, so my girl, this is my home.
Here in Manchester?
This is where my born and grew.
Yeah.
When I was a little baby, I left to St. Mary.
Oh.
I lived in Portland, St. Catherine, St. Mary, Spanish Town, Kingston, Manchester, Clarendon, and Maypen. I lived in a lot of places in Jamaica until I was 14. So if I lived in all those places until I was 14, that means me never settle down nowhere.
No, it's just going around.
Yeah, man. So I kind of understand Jamaica on a level where a lot of people have never seen it or experienced it, you know?
Yeah.
But Manchester is where I was born. This is the real life. So is that your kitchen?
No, that down that side is my mother's.
Okay.
Yeah. Up where I am, this is where
This is you.
Yes.
And the chicken are down there.
Yes.
Okay. So you buy it. How long did chicken take to grow?
6 weeks the latest. The earliest.
6 weeks.
Yes.
So your turnover is fast. People around here like your product?
What, the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sell it. Sometimes we sell it to some persons in the area. Sometimes we have to take it all the way to Mandara.
And the people in the wholesale, they like it?
Yes.
Okay. Do you pray for the chickens before you inoculate them?
I always
do. Do you pray for chicken before you annihilate them?
I always do.
Do you name them?
No.
You know, no personal attachment.
No. For the chicken, I don't get so close with the chicken because if I should get so attached to the chicken, then I wouldn't want to eat them.
Yeah. It does.
Like they have no eye.
You get attached to the hog?
Yes.
You hog of a name?
I call the both of them Whitey.
Whitey?
Yes.
So they're the one that produce other piglets?
Yes.
They're pretty big.
Yeah, one is bigger than the other one.
Whitey.
That one under the tree there, he's the father of this one over here.
Okay. Did you learn from your mother, or who do you learn?
Basically, I grew up with my grandmother. She died.
Sorry to hear that.
20 years ago. Yeah. I grew with my grandmother.
Anybody in the States? Family?
I would say yes, you know.
Because
if I said yes, I would be lying. Growing up, coming up, I didn't hear of any. No.
But you love your Jamaica.
Yes. I hope is to get up there one day.
To abroad?
Yeah.
To work?
Well, obviously, yes. I would have to go there to work. I know. Go to America, go sit down and now.
Well, give them your phone number again. There's a lot of ladies out there who'd call you up. What's your phone number again?
The number is 799-3054.
All right, people, you'll hear that. She's ready to work. You take care of babies or anything.
The
Elderly.
Yeah.
I make the connection, I make the video, I send it out to the world.
Okay.
And then, you know, when we recorded Baba, the bunk called Baba, we give him a loan because he realized what he said on the film. So you never know, you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go walk down here to see if I see these chicken. Come show me the chicken. Yes, Jamaica. This is Randy hanging out with the real farmers. Lovely cat you have here. What's the name of the cat?
Well, he's not my cat, so therefore I don't know if he has
Yeah,
any. He's
look.
a very wild cat.
Oh, it's a wildcat. A lot of wildcats around here.
Yes.
So this is Whitey.
Yes. Whitey number 1 and Whitey number 2.
Whitey number 1 and Whitey number 2.
Yes.
And what time do they get feeding?
Oh, I feed them like about 9 o'clock this morning.
9. I remember this smell because I grew up in St. Mary and it was just this muddy with the pig them. We had a pig named Betsy, a big black one.
Okay.
Let's see this. Real Jamaican life.
Okay.
Whoa. Nice organic chicken. Yes, I knew that.
Yeah.
So in another, you say,
No, 3 weeks or
3
so.
weeks, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Beautiful life you have here. Give us your name again.
My name is Nadine.
Nadine.
Yes.
Thanks for the tour. I'm Randy.
Pardon me?
I'm Randy. I'll be here another week or so. Whitey. What you say? You eat pear?
Yes.
You eat pear?
Except he doesn't want to eat the grass. I don't know why.
Which grass you give?
If I give him the Spanish nigger, he doesn't eat it.
Uh-huh.
I gave him one they call the hog hook. He doesn't eat it either.
Oh, you have another pig down there?
Well, that's my mother's kid.
Okay, okay. Whitey, what go on? What you say? 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 You must get some trumpet leaf.
To do what? They eat the trumpet leaf?
Try it, man. You ever tried?
No.
Try trumpet leaf. I remember we used to give them trumpet leaf with boiled breadfruit. We used to make hog food. We used to boil the breadfruit. Them love the boiled breadfruit. You ever boil breadfruit for them? Or you buy feeding for them? What you buy for them?
Well, I'll give them the bag feed.
The bag feed.
Yeah.
Get a big pot. Throw the breadfruit tonight. Boil it for them like every week. Them love it. And banana too. Them love boiled banana and breadfruit. So like when we used to feed our pig in, we used to boil food for them all. Whenever we used to give them food, you know, we used to give them just boiled breadfruit, trumpet leaf. I think, if I'm not correct, but yeah, man. Good stuff.
Okay.
This was a great. So I'm gonna put this video on YouTube.
Okay.
And then the whole world I go. It's what I have friend of my Kingston. I said, Nadine, me see you. Me see you and you hug them, you and Whitey. No, the whole world. Know your business. I said, Nadine, me never know say you raise hug. Proud mother.
Very, very proud mother.
Proud life.
Yes.
And beautiful flowers right here, so.
Yeah.
Do you plant flowers?
Yeah.
You planted this one?
Yes.
Oh, this is
beautiful.
beautiful.
One on the outside as well.
Which one?
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Love. Are you planting them here?
All right. These over here belongs to my other sister.
The sister for the house.
Yes. But over here, these are all mine.
She's getting married.
Yes.
Oh, these are beautiful. And what do you call these?
Well, these are called the Joseph coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one here, I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure what it is.
People online them know. Them I'm gonna text it. And this one here, them call something of thorns or something like that.
Yeah.
Look at these little things that come on my pants. You remember them in the mountains?
Those are maca.
Yeah.
I would say the barbar.
Yeah. These are nice. Yeah, man, you beautify your thing with the carrot tire.
This here is my Jerusalem peas. It's planted over here, but it run over.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And the beer peas?
Yes.
And you plant gungo too?
Yes.
So you're planting in your carrot tire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have where to plant it, so I just get a few tires and I just drop them
Yeah,
in
this
there.
is good.
Yeah.
So you have to plant some kalu now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nadine, yeah man, give thanks.
Okay.
Where you coming from? Where you coming from? Why are you wearing your father's shoes? No school today? Today's what day? What is today? Huh? What day is today? What day is today? Why is there no school today? Talk to me. Huh? Talk to me. What happened? You have to talk to me, Amiro. Why you not at school? Talk to me. What? Because we're doing a show called Hanging with the Real Farmers. But my grandmother used to farm. But I've never seen, a one other woman farm. So how is it different for you as a female?
Yeah, all right, man.
How old are you?
52.
And how long you been farming?
Farming in the 80s.
80s? Who teach you? Your
grandparents, them.
So where you plant? Everything?
Every little thing, yam, peas, them, everything.
Are you a Carlo this?
Yeah.
But this good car, the bug bite it. So you don't use no pesticide?
No, I don't chemical go on it. Just wash. When I use them, just put the salt on it and wash it.
So your thing real? You don't use chemical on your bush?
No chemical on your bush.
Use chemical when I bring it back, color, like all the color you make it go out. Carve the worm because you can't see the worm, everything have that shit.
So how big is your land? 20 acre, 10 acre?
I read so much.
So you get about what, 4?
I got 3 acre land. I eat me between me and him.
Okay. Cousin?
Brother and sister.
Okay.
So we just share the place, our parents' place, we just share the plant.
You see something more,
Yam,
potato,
corn, any other thing. We just go.
The men them...
Oh, mix up board that way you CD, man.
Which one? Yeah, you're one that.
That is a mixer board. Is a mixer board that way you CD.
Oh, the man them treat you different. Them treat you differently. You never have to run the man out of your field.
No, sir, I mean, nobody no trouble. Boy, I have a man to work sometimes, dig the yam, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise.
So equality across the board.
No problem. No thief, no trouble.
No.
You can't have no problem.
Wow, it's such good for so now keep up the tradition. What do you find hard about farming?
I find no hard.
Nothing hard. You love it?
Yeah, man, I just love it.
I grew up in there.
I'm a good night. Say, come nothing to me. Just me work that.
Just come back here.
Come like you that go on to one factory and I work. Same way.
It's a year thing.
But my team.
So you guys travel, like, when you go to the beach, like you want a little vacation, you don't go to the beach? Which part?
Go to town, go Hillshire.
Hillshire.
Yeah?
I'm going to the town, go spend time with the peer people. We have people all about, you know.
They come up with a chip, you got nigga, they go. Or you want to go Ochi, or depends where they go. Pay up here and gone. Or you got man to take one bus and you're gone, and tomorrow you come up back. So you go.
So how often you take vacation, like rest?
I say mostly August.
Christmas.
Christmas? You go with your family?
Yeah.
You have kids?
Yeah, man.
How many?
3.
And them older now? Them live at your house?
2 live with me and one Canada.
So them Baba they attack with them in the yard.
Yes, it's 2 long there.
Baba they attack with them Sunday morning. Baba they tell them they walk.
Me get down there so I just down there so me
and then you walk side where the 2 of them they go up to your place.
Are your house there?
Me and her father.
Oh,
house,
yes, yes, yes.
And then if him mother, him granny, right? So we see
Okay.
grandparents' place. My father built a house there. And him live up.
So give me your name again.
Everton.
Everton and
Joan.
Joan. Nice to meet you guys again.
Montague.
Montague. Wow. Okay, so your house this house. But me never see you because your house at work.
Yo, turn up your sausage stick. We turn up your sausage stick over and take it up to the neck. Right there, so we turn up your sausage stick. And I think out there on the land up Tanny them there so. If you were drunk. So I turn out your gear, I say, book!
The echo now move there in come. Not away. Anybody knows anything? Rasta man.
Hey, Sparrow. Make a run out. Alright, me sooner or later, here. Sparrow the king. What go on? You know somebody come back in. Yeah, man. You know somebody there. Watch it. Me there, man. Yeah, man. Good for see the eye. Give thanks. Shubong see. Alright, my lord. Good to see you, man. Make just come in.
You just come in?
About 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I did see you, I'm pass you, I hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, but you never did see me, you know?
Never see your Rasta.
Yeah, man. You still play the music, them?
Oh, yeah,
you never send some music, you left some USB for you?
Yes, man.
Them wicked?
Oh, yeah, man.
Good to see you. How's the health?
Well, not that good, but give God thanks. Here's a...
Yeah.
I still above, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I still above. Still above.
Yeah, man, good to see you, cause...
Glad to see you, man.
Yeah, man, but I'm going to bring some more music, you know?
What do you mean? Right down, you know?
You have some herbs.
Yeah.
Hey, I said I'm going to bring up some come here from the west, you know?
Yeah.
I have some from the west.
Yeah.
So I have to go kill some.
Yeah.
You see me?
The best of them nice, you know, sir.
Yeah, man.
And where you talk to, man? The best of them come out of here when I listen, you know, man.
Just say I know. Yes, I do right. Yeah, man, I'm going to check you for a second.
Alright.
You see me? Hold tight. So we're
Alright,
going
you
to
take care of yourself.
Give thanks, my lad.
Yes, man.
We'll bring the music come here, you know.
Glad to see you, man.
Alright. Later.
Alright.
That's how we live good life, Jamaica. You see? I forgot to buy some more bulla, you know, because I'm going to peer. Hey, you know, the last time I come, I did have more smile on your face, you know. You know, camera look for you. I'll go pick up my clothes, you know, see? It's a bulla, I'll get some for you. Back at the house. Get a red stripe for the people. Man, I walk down, I follow him down, interview him, check out him, peer tree and everything. And next thing I walk down, I see Pops, I fix him van again, alternator thing. No. Eh? You go up a Sparrow?
Up there.
Up at the top, you look for me?
Yeah, me go up there. Get lime and something.
Up at the top of the church?
Yes.
You get lime?
Yes.
You gonna make? How only 2 you get? How much you get?
Packet, man.
You see, say them things are good because you catch a thing there, man.
By the board?
Yes.
Oh.
So, you know, some down there, I see two farmers come and buy them a beer and thing, and you know. You know, interview them. A woman farmer, I say, you know. I'm love to see the woman, them a farmer. So now I'm a bulla. I forget a peer. It's nice, man. The life nice. You see me, Manchester. This a life that's so nice, man. Give thanks, man. You're gonna make some lemonade. And your vice, right? Give thanks. Yeah, man. The life good. And then Pops I tell me say they deliver everything on here, so everything. If you need cement, then we deliver right at your door. Junior them have a delivery service. So basically, it's a little bit more expensive, but okay. Like $50 for the delivery. But it don't look like it's gonna rain today. What time it start rain? Bread from Norway. So you don't plant enough mint? Jenny plant all of the plant them, you know. You plant them for the new moon. The mama here, flowers and everything. Huh? Come on. Look at here, man. Hey, sir? Stripe, I will look up at time. Yes, I'm out my bulla. In Manchester, appeared upon tree. Bed van gone. I'm phone them. I'm as long as I just take the sun in. Then I go for some sugar. Well, that's the tank water. This is the easy life, you know? This is what you call Mount Zion. You don't worry about nothing, so just plant a food. Ease yourself, you know? Welcome to Mount Zion. That's a peace and tranquility. Anybody steal anything around here, get chopped up. You have to run from yourself. In Mount Zion, we have fruits on the tree. There's abundance of food. There's peace and tranquility. There's water too, you know. But a lot of love and care. Life is very slow. It's good to visit. Sooner or later, love, light, and happiness. Where you coming from? Where you coming from? Why are you wearing your father's shoes? No school today? Today's what day? What is today? Huh? What day is today? What day is today? Why is there no school today? Talk to me. Huh? Morning, Jamaica. No. Early morning. We're going to bush. Baba. Blessings to everyone. Look at that dog over here, so watch me and him. I'm going to kick him in the face. I have my water, my cameras and everything. I do this. See my mountain there, no? Yeah. Yeah. No tea yet. Maybe Baba make tea. If it's soldier, I have to put the sneakers, I have to put the sweatpants in the socks, you know, and tighten up the sneakers. Cause the ticks them over there, you know, so I have to watch out for ticks. And when in the beard, I have to put a person in the water. Because the grass lies them better. So as beautiful as this is, it have its little things, you know. Bob! Oh, if you know that already. Baba, my God. Baba! Baba! All right, Baba Dede. Good. Morning, sir. Well, yeah, roast mix for you know left me.
Hey, breakfast, man, look at that cut out.
Yeah, good thing we catch you. Ready. Let's see me the dinner. Me get the dinner, man.
You get the dinner last night?
Yes, I.
Okay, alright. So that now we're saying. I'll fry some breadfruit.
Yeah, you roast it?
Yeah, man. I roast breadfruit stack for it in the fridge, man.
We'll eat it with coffee.
See coffee?
Coffee ready.
Yeah,
Nice. Plantain ready.
And then we put it with 2 sardines.
Sardine this morning.
Yeah, man.
You have them, right?
Yeah, man.
Onion.
Yeah, they didn't get it last night in the thing.
You put sardine in there?
Yes, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, I put the sardine in the vegetable last night.
Okay, you know, so we have to eat healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you do at Bush yesterday?
So bad yam, me have their plant.
Bad yam? So what are you doing today?
Same thing I go work for.
Bad yam?
Yam them fish, whisk up on dirt, man.
Okay.
So me mean when me say bad. Then whisk up. So yeah, where do you want to have a cup of coffee meanwhile?
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
Then whisk up. So me have to take them and pull them out.
When you say whisk up, what do you mean?
They run like finance to over the road over there, so. And then a plant.
They're not plant yet.
No.
They're sitting down.
Yes.
And them start running wild.
I'm running wild. So they run distant, but they can't cut off back.
So you can't cut it?
And nigga yam.
Because if you cut it, then they're
Nah,
not there.
go back again.
Oh. So
Nigga
you
yam
have,
that.
so you have to get the whisk and bring the whisk and wrap it on a stick.
No, me not gonna know. Yes, me have to move it with the whisk pan. You will see them when you go for them. So me have to plant them now and then me go a bush and cut the stick and wrap them same time.
Okay, so they
So
were...
the whole of this a week me I work on it.
Okay.
And I just till it.
The bad yams.
Yeah. Just a till it tomorrow and Saturday.
Yes.
So when you go in a Kingston with the food? Can I get some mackerel and I shop this?
Oh, them sell salt mackerel? Come I try not eat no meat you know, only fish me I start with nowadays.
So me have the fish and now I go season now.
What fish is that?
It's steamy.
Oh, you bought this?
Yeah, man.
What kind of fish is this?
They call them Banga Mary fish, but that's a meat fish.
Banga Mary.
Yeah.
And where do they catch?
Mostly flesh here, we know I don't boat.
Okay, where do they catch these?
We buy it in the supermarket.
Oh.
It's $300 a pound.
$200 a pound. How many pounds you bought?
About 2 weeks now we buy them about 2. We don't eat it often. We eat it once a time because we
But
subsidize
you're a
it.
chicken man.
Eh?
You're a chicken
I'm
man.
a chicken man. But me love the fish in the car too, thing, a fish and chicken. But like that now, like when we go to the shop and we buy a big thing, last maybe 3 times. Because I just me and Jenny alone now. So we don't cook the whole vast amount. Like we season it up and have it in the fridge. So when you come in, you just take it out and make it.
This is what we love. Is this breadfruit from your...
Yes, man, I'm my breadfruit cheese.
This is one of my favorite thing in life is fried breadfruit and saltfish and probably ackee, but another favorite of mine is banana fritters.
We don't have banana fritters.
Ripe banana.
But we don't have the ripe banana.
And another favorite of mine is, you know, the saltfish cake with the flour. Saltfish fritters. Lord God.
Well, we don't can do that when we're ready, man.
Thank you, Baba. So the audience said, thank
Natural
Baba.
coffee, that.
Natural coffee. Let me get the chair. Yes, a lot of people would wish to live with you. No, maybe it's the coffee that's been making me, you know, I got up this morning, don't have a woman beside me, but I felt very strong.
Right.
Like I would destroy something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you see, what the coffee
It's the coffee that's making me feel so strong.
Yeah, coffee feels energy.
Oh, because I'm saying, why am I getting this strength?
And then the coffee, man. And a natural coffee we pick off of my tree. I know how to do that. It's a That's the living coffee. Real coffee yard.
I was asking myself, what's doing this to
Fast
me?
coffee, see the bag of majority.
Yeah, and this bag is about 50 years old.
No man, you just make it about 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago.
With the Manchester friends and the Jamaica, you know, back home. House them a build up and thing. Mother shop. I got my turns to local computer center, you know. See the G across the street, eh? I build up the mansion and Norway this, you know. Then it planted the gardens and stuff. Nice up the place. You know, so I'm the first one coming home to start help build up the place. But look at the garden nice and thing. Yeah man, I have some barn, run around and bust up my head. But this is Norway, this is the best. I go up on the hill today. I get up on top of the hill. So we can, you know what I say? So we can deal with the thing. I could go attack the man here, you know, I do it turn here. I go pick up my clothes from my uncle off the line. Baba gone a bush right now. Just hold a beard. You see me? Step on the machine thing. I work, you know. I love one all over the world, but I've got to set up a donate page card and things like that. So, oh, nice, see me? How are you having on it? Where you go do? You catch fire? Where you cook?
No, it's have to cook me food and...
Come make go cook, man. To the mountain there. Yes, boss. So how things?
Thank God, you know.
You just go through.
Yeah, man.
You feel easy, you know. You can't stress it. How old is now?
61.
61? Born and grow, so?
Yeah, man. Same place also.
Dean father?
No, man. Not Dean. Uncle.
Uncle, you're the brother?
Yeah, the brother.
The other one live up there, sir?
Yes,
where you live?
Right down through shot.
Come and cook up there, man. You know, and the uncle. So you married?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, how much kids you have?
4.
4? Where them there?
Two the Atulani I work on.
Eh?
2 up a quality.
So how far you go for them wood there?
A way over some man.
Way over, sir? Every day you do this?
Not every day, but...
Every 3-4 days?
Yeah, sometimes 2 times for the
2 times for get wood for cook?
Yeah.
So you don't have no gas stove?
Me have gas, but...
Gas done?
Gas done, I just want to buy, you know.
How much for buy the gas?
3 grand.
3,000? That's wow. So, we have you plant yam?
Not much enough for me, you know, heart, you know, me take sick.
What happened to you?
Prostate.
Prostate cancer? So what did the doctor them give for that?
When me go doctor and they start to treat it, and then send me to the general hospital and Mandeville, and when me go there, well then they tell me say not worse, you know bad. But then I'm going to get treatment for it. Every month me go for medication for it.
You taking any herbs? Feed?
Me boil like all. Me boil some bush and me boil and a meringue and then something.
You plant it or where you get the bush?
The bush, me get, last time me get the Craig and my wife work at town. Town up St. Andrew and get you up there, carry go and give me.
Okay. A good bush that, you know.
Man, meringue, man.
So your family abroad now help you out like with the sickness or nothing?
Well, one time, one of my uncle here and send money come give me, and me. Sometimes, me have some cousin over there, and my sister send something come give me sometime.
Yeah? I'm gonna check on everybody, make sure they're alright, you know.
Yeah, man.
How long I say I go?
Yeah.
Go on through, man. Me follow you. Yes. The real steep road them this. So you know you're from Dean and Dino and them?
No, sir. Because it's not here for them, go to farm.
Well, I hope people just leave people, so I know. Any of your parents living?
No, sir, my grandfather died.
Okay. So how you like living in here? How you like your life?
Don't be tired of it. I live here in Army. One time I go America, I go from America, I go down, come back to never call me. And I get a card again, I go Canada and spend about 5 months and come back out in the car. Not before. Struggle to raise these kids, you know, to send them to school and then get the bus. That helped me, the same as me. They finish school, so when they want to go to university, but me, they have the money to send that.
What's she doing?
My work, you know.
What kind of work she do?
She not work.
She not work? Where she there?
They're holiday.
Okay.
My sister.
Okay. So how many kids you say you had?
4.
4?
4 girls.
4 girls?
Yeah, man.
And them old?
Yeah, man. The last one, 19.
Wow. You still with your wife?
She live at work, you know, she live in her home.
Yeah.
So she come down maybe sometime. She down here last month, but she said nah, come down here till December.
Okay. Come look for you. So she help out. This is your house?
Yeah, man. This is
I forgot you, man. Welcome the world to your house, you know. I'm sure the world how you live in.
Yeah.
I'm not. And if anybody want to help you out, them get your number and call you and help you.
Yeah.
No dog?
No, somebody else. But I did dog.
Are you build the house? Are you build the house?
This one, my grandfather, the first room, and put on another room. And me and my wife put on that party.
Yes. Blessings. Nice home. Very nice.
So I'm finishing up here now, but the money kind of up here now, you know?
Yeah, you know, everybody, same thing. Everybody house. Well, me just check on the farmer them. Make sure the world knows so no there. So your tank not finish?
No, I did pick that, I tell you, pick that.
Yeah, dig it.
I build it, you know, if it's lab, you know.
The toilet pit. Okay. Wow, so when them buck up on stone, a serious thing.
This one I can't move that down the
Hey. When you buck up on stone, that's it. So them dig down, pocket round, then do them not seal it?
Yes, them
seal.
Seal it, what? You seal outside still, flash out outside.
So them what the bottom? Them go seal the bottom?
No, man, no, the bottom is
for soak out.
Soak out.
What kind of them stone here? They go deep down at the ground.
Yeah, man. Hard to broke.
Wow. So when you broke up on them stone, you just stop. That's it. Oh. So then I'm gonna just cover the top, deck the top.
I'll go cover the top.
Then how do you deck the top from? You put stick coming up, right?
No, we're not going to use no stick. We are going to use.
Or board across?
Or put some wood across and put the board, then steel up and pan it. And then you
put the cement. You put a flat board and then you left the board underneath it.
Yeah, man, the board now come out.
Yeah, you just put on top and. Wow, and first me ever see inside of our pit. Yeah, but the stone them vicious, man. You can easily, if you have build house pan this, you have to drill it.
Drill it,
You drill it? The man have drill on you, so?
Yeah, man, they have. Man have all things, you know, we can cut the rock stone also.
Run you, so?
We can call it
Jackhammer. So if you have build house on top of this, you just drill like 10, like 7 deep hole and put the steel in it. Place it and just put the cement around it.
That's a solid, you know.
The whole man should run on something.
Yeah, man.
Solid. Nice to build house, man.
Yeah, man.
Cause you don't have to go too far.
You don't have to go too far.
Nothing now move. Yes, you have some ripe coffee. Yeah, man. Some nice ripe coffee.
Get them off today.
You have a pear tree?
Yeah, man. You have one.
Eh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When does the pear bear?
Beer from part down now to we start beer from in July come up. Then now we get ready now, you know, for we pick beer off of this and manager park.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, we pick beer off of it.
So you have a pear. Look on it, man. Whoa, you know how much them sell pear and nickel for? At $200 pear now.
And then I want to give man $200 a dozen at $250.
A dozen it?
Yeah. And I go out just out of Christian and I see pear I sell for $100 for one.
Yeah.
Out of Christian I hear so.
And them no want go no more than that?
$250 I say Maggie.
For the dozen?
For the dozen.
So them a robber now?
Yeah, man.
So no have no van for you to sell it to themselves?
No.
So if you give it to Pops or somebody with a van, you know better for you sell it for $50 a pear? The tax in a van already. So all the farmers them want around here is a main farmer where have a vehicle. I mean, we can up the price of the thing. I don't know. Put on the thing there so then we don't get such a bite, right? Because you cannot send pear for $200 for 12. And then I sell it for $200 for one.
When you buy the person you take all 10,000, you come around and you pick 20,000. I put all 1,000 over for take 1,000 extra. Every dozen you take a dozen, I take 1 pound.
I don't understand why them are doing so. Them are doing bad, man. Because at $200 per pear, you have passion fruit up there, so. It run all the way up there, so.
Passion?
Yeah.
And you know, say, never realize, you know, me I want this one, you know, be around me kill it. And me know, say that one day when I grow, but never know, say, Ben get so far.
Yeah, man, see it there. It run up there, so. The passion fruit. So, one thing, December, what beer up and thing?
December, sometimes if you plant sweet yam, you have sweet yam come on then way there, and sometimes you have yam come in them the time there, but you don't have any of them the time where I just took sick and I'm plant and put yam again.
I see what you say. Hard, fire. So now this here is what? What is this?
Dandelion.
This is dandelion. And what?
Speciality good for the set prostate, they're good for kidney problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You pick out the seed and dry and party and beat it like coffee. And dry. With nickel.
With nickel. You have your pumpkin. So you're not planting a callaloo?
No, I'm not planting callaloo.
You don't like callaloo?
You like it about sometime to the season, you know, not season after.
Okay.
Some people around it, but when you come in, when you not be enough, take them out.
But you have some orange. I saw orange. I have a lot up here. So this whole land is yours, come back?
Right here. These big tree there, tree there. To them there, tree there. We don't go over. The pass the tree.
I know you're a banana there.
Yeah, man, I'm a banana.
So what can you plant? Just you plant local, like near here.
Banana.
How far is your bush?
My bush?
Yeah. A mile?
Mile.
Eh? And is your family left you the land for the bush?
Yeah, man. Yes, so my grandfather gave me this.
The ripe coffee them nice, you know. So whose grave is this?
Mother, wife, mother.
Okay. Blessings to her. This is the life. Look on the pier, them man. $200 per pier them I sell. We can get them $100 in the grill, you know. 100 at least per.
One.
Yeah. You see what I say? So it's better we cut out this local market. You know? And just drive a van, go straight on the grill, load it up here. Are the custard apple that? The one with the purple tree? Or star apple?
Star apple, that's star apple.
Yeah, it's the meanest tree, right?
Yeah, man.
Star apple, the meanest tree. You not drop. Yeah. But now I forgot cut out. So you wait till the coffee dry.
No, man, I'll pick it. I'll get it picked now and beat and get off the red.
Yeah, and dry it.
And wash it and dry it.
See the man. Coffee nice, you know. When it ripe. You just eat it. Long through the toe, man. I'm going to talk to the farmer. This is how cruelty. I get some friend. And when they grill, man, that's $200 per pier. I pay all $5 for your mango, $500 for your mango.
The big.
Yeah, all $300 for one. I said that wrong.
You okay, what you doing now?
I just come.
Okay.
You know, I just come through for check Baba. You know, the people all over the world love him. Them see him on YouTube. So this way you see yourself, the whole world I go see you. See, what your number? So I do me interview the farmer them. And when people want to link up with them, maybe them come down and want to get a thing, them come check here, you know? You have a phone?
Yeah, man.
So that is Jeff. Man with the apple tree, them. Pear tree. So, you know, Jamaica, you know, the bush and Norway, this, you know, look on pear. But they might rob the people, them, the farmer, them have to really start take the market to the west. Whoa, easy, slippery enough. Once around the drop, no more film phone now. And don't forget, I go set up a donation page, cause gas, and every time I come through, I give them people money. And all the negative energy, I don't need it, you know, I really don't need it. I try to do good for Jamaica. I don't need, you see when people put negative thing on my page, I just make them invisible for life. So don't waste any time to not negative, cause trust me, years me I do this, I try to preserve and link up people and come I love nature and things. I don't want any negativity. Blackbird, what you say? What you say? People them on YouTube not for go answer? Huh? Okay, big up General. Wait, who? Oh, big up all the ladies them. What you say? The blackbird I custom out to know. See the mission also. May the almighty creation give me the strength and energy to call my family to finish up my grandmother mission house. Just so you know. So there. Sometimes when you're in Babylon, in New York City, you know. So I have to check on the people then. That's Vincent live over there, so the grandmother mission house. So this me have to go build, you know. So much work to do. I went to Africa. I'll give them 2,000 books now. I have to go build up the mission house and build up the place. It takes time. The flowers are beautiful flowers. Look here. Big up Mark Chambers and him family, Angela Burke, Vanessa, Violetta, all my people in Africa. Peace and tranquility, you and yours. The oxygen around here so good, you know, the breath nice and that's Vincent. So that when I go back up the shop, I'll check out the flowers then. No, so no, the office still, I know I'll take it easy. See? Nice flowers. The man have them big truck, you know. Some white flowers there. Yes. Everybody friendly. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Respect. Everybody friendly, nice and easy. Yeah. But I built up them house. Ah, boy, home sweet home. Ah, what a journey, sir. What a journey. See me? Up there somewhere I'll be in my house. What a journey. Going to Africa was a big deal in my life. Put things in a perspective. You right now are working at your office building. Continue upon your dream. Build your things, live your life. But get a piece of land in the country. See Pops there. Pops change the car tire. Cause we're gonna run go Patrick house. Oh yes, no, something else no. Wrong with the car. Hey. Yo. If you have fixed car, you know, you don't plant yam, you know. Pops struggle with him car. Give him some money if you fix the car. Sharp. What you say, big man?
I'm just like this little problem.
Oh boy. What happened now?
My alternator not charge the battery.
The alternator not charge the battery?
When I start everything, you know, but the alternator not charge the battery.
So it's a start?
Yeah, man. But the alternator not charge the
So
battery.
the battery are dead out?
Kill the battery. Start, man.
Wait, alternator there.
Yep.
Alright, chat. Mm-hmm. How much for that?
You can't tell what it's. No, I charge it, no plan. And if you want a computer as well, can't get rid of it. Got me down. The computer.
So why you take off the wheel?
Oh, this by my bed in this part I'm gonna put on pad.
A brake pad?
Yeah.
A new one you buy? Oh, cause the back and the front of brake. Okay.
I get 8,000 for them,
8,000.
A Ford. American Ford in there. Parts in there for your friend.
You have to sell. How you get to manage to afford this? Where you sell? Yammed?
Sell the Yaman or something there.
Lord God, man. 8,000 for one? Free set. 4?
4, 2 for that side and 2 for that.
How long them last?
Yeah, man, it will last so long, man. 2 more, 3 years, you go there and work. It depends on how you work. Depends on how you work.
Okay. So you had to buy them because you was running. Where the old one there? Oh, yes.
That done, man.
That done, you know. I just did a whole of them 2 little pieces there.
Yeah.
It done, man.
Can I rebuild them still, huh?
You?
I want to get money for a rebuild. And bake and put on the back pan.
Yeah.
Rebuild them.
But it's not cheaper that way. It's cheaper that way.
Like a yard, you know, you can rebuild them and come put them down. If you have your money, so that's when them do when you put them on.
So you take off and do your thing, you change your brake thing yourself.
Yeah, you can do work on them.
So you would love more tools, right? Like a tool set.
Man.
That's what I want.
Okay, so that's sounds too.
So you know what I tell you, man? Got them things that you know. We'll bring them out.
You can look on my laptop.
What happened to it?
My laptop nah, not come up. It turn on everything, you know, but you not see the mouse. No, you not see the mouse. Like it a load, it a say load in on there sitting there.
And nothing else after that. When you look on it for you, man.
On the laptop. Picture, man.
So no alternator, but you say, okay, at least we can still run. You just don't turn it off, just go back home.
We kill out the battery, man.
Oh, you kill it?
We kill out the battery.
So then you just start it and plug it? Start the car and plug the battery.
Take off the battery off it?
Yeah, man.
No, you can't. I'm not diesel.
You can't run without the battery?
No.
What you said to me? The car can't run without the battery. My car run without battery, you know.
Can I car?
My Honda Civics.
Run without the battery?
Yeah, when you start, the battery only purpose is for start it.
No, but that's why if the alternator working. If this I work.
That's the only purpose for this is for charge the battery.
No? Look here. If this not work, you see?
Oh yeah, if it not work, it can't now work.
If I not get no current.
You not get no
put the current through the system.
Yeah. True. So that means you're not gonna move, you can't really drive it because
you look at current in the battery now, it will just suck out the kind and put back none in there.
But I thought it was the gas that make the reel them move.
No, sir. The current.
The current I said.
You see the van I use computer box. And on ordinary van and a carburetor motor.
Okay.
A fluid injector engine in there.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's why it's different.
Yeah.
Because some engine can run without.
If you run it with certain.
Some engine can run with electricity, run without electricity.
Yeah, man, carburetor motor.
Okay.
So, but this I know, I can run this with the bad current, you know, because you see computer box, 50,000 of your computer box in there.
Where there?
It's under in there, sir.
Yeah.
In heaven. Another sir.
You did buy it? You buy a new one?
No, you're gonna give me trouble one at the time and I carry a man to go fix it. 10,000 charge for fix it. So from me, you get to fix it and give me no more trouble. So, I don't know. Last night, from radio, I just come already, you know. Come park here through the sent me in Brooklyn and tell us I'm going to go get this. I'm sure I'm going to go get this. I just go buy from the man yesterday.
Oh, this is broke?
This being broke.
And you buy a new one?
So I'm going to buy one from my man yesterday. You give the money you give me.
Yeah.
I just give him $3,000 and things, so you go.
Yeah, so you go. And him take it.
And I buy just train of the brother van. I can go over there.
Yeah. And then him.
So I come last night, come put on, you know, and say me I go move here now. But when I read up now, we current. Now I'm going to the alternator, what? I get trouble.
So it's a old alternator, original one.
Original from me happy I first never see the show. I just had a little bad mind. Just get a little bad mind. Yes. Make me feel down to the car. Come here, I can't go on until you know an idea, man. Alternator, I give me a friggin' fight, you know. No motor no there like a designer. Tell me if I can go fix it. Take me out the car for me doing.
No motor no there. So when am I fix it, would I recall it? No.
Oh, when you just pull up in there, just a simple like a sitting on teeth, yeah? When you can go them know how to fix alternator. You just carry go there and then pull it up.
Are you sure she had the alternator?
Right, man. No charge. I'm sure you say. I'm sure you say no charge.
And the battery thing lock on tight on it?
What should I say now?
What do you think the battery, is the battery good?
Yeah, man. If it ain't good, it won't start.
You test the battery? What if you sell now the battery old? How old is the battery?
The alternator charge. You take off it. But even though that's still a chocolate.
Okay, the alternator would
push it current.
Okay, God, I see what you're saying. Makes sense.
That's why you say maybe if you can drive without the battery because the alternator will work.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it starts, you know.
Yeah.
You can drive off without the battery.
Yeah, the alternator will give current.
Yeah, man, I push
it's not giving current
it's
right
like
now.
a generator way. Then put on a ground.
Yeah,
put light in
yeah.
your house.
Yeah.
I see something here.
So wait to know, could it just be the card connection?
No, it come like something, you get on like a bun, something bun in there.
And could it be, say the cable wear out?
Them card.
Yeah.
You know, in a push right now current, some would
Or
have
could it be that one of the way it go? You see me?
Now I'm going to think you could have do. Down where you could have find out different from them can go test it. When you go test them test
them
current
test
now.
to see if it good.
Yeah.
And if it good, then them check the cable.
Alright, so the fuse, yeah, fuse box, but none of the fuse are cut. I'm take out the fuse them since I look on the wall of them. None
To
of
see
them
if them okay.
if we find out like cut fuse, that's a boy I fuse cut.
So then sometimes you put file paper around them just in case.
Not them.
Just to see if
they're not cut, man.
Them not cut. Them have to cut if it don't work.
Yeah, them have to cut for me. So I fuse box I get trouble. I this a chip out for me. So I will get him. I forgot to try to take time and get him started out.
So when all them things happen, you lose a whole day out of farming.
But me not go in the bush for a couple. I pull out my teeth them if you get my teeth them fixed.
Yeah.
I make through my shape and chop me on this finger.
Oh, you have to take it easy.
I'm going to take an injection in my hand Monday.
You have to take it easy.
So I can't go in the dirty. If you go in the dirty, you go catch up or relax.
Redox, what's Redox?
Relax, man. Like a drop down or sitting, man. Or catch cola or bad cola and anything. The doctor don't tell us you don't have to go in the bush go do no work. Because through a farming, then you prepare your papers in the clinic where you do. I say nobody go in the bush. So you have to just go and do it easy yourself.
Sometimes you up, sometimes you're down. It's a downtime right now.
Yeah, man. So I'm there a week out.
You have to deal with the downtime.
Yeah.
But the van look good, the engine look good, man.
Solid does work.
It's solid, man.
Solid does work.
Look like this can run for another 30 years too.
And by next year, you come back next year if you get spare life.
License,
different color you
everything.
can see. No, if you maybe you go in the same color but you clean.
Yeah.
Now fix it.
Like a spirit
Go
up.
in the body workshop about February then time.
Then let me ask you something. If you get your thing license up and thing, may I say the period them run yourself $200 a dozen.
No man, $300. $300 at least.
300. And then Negril, a $200 will pay for one. Alright. For one.
One.
So you can load up a big thing up here and sell it for at least $50.
You can load the van up here, man.
So you are the answer for them farmers, you know. Because if you all take them here and go Negril in there, you come back, you're beard. You guys have tried many different businesses in the past. Chicken, this. You try many things to learn. Some succeed, some not succeed. But what does work is when you have a transportation, you have the goods, you go far. That work. That can't fail. And if that fail, you can at least rent your transportation for go market.
Yeah, man, right now if you want straighten up and walk. I want a man to buy and make a go town and if his machine broke down, if his van broke down and he come call you, I can work at $10,000 quick.
How much for the pickup truck them were good? About $1 million, not a million, 100,000 for a good pickup truck, Toyota. Something were good.
Like the van them?
Yeah.
Come on, them dear on them. Them van they are running at $350,000.
Wow, 30,000. So how much you pay for this?
This? Oh, when you buy from the youth, you can park up, you know. 100,000 again.
100,000? That's about 10,000 US, you know.
100,000, that's about 1,000.
So you say how much for the new van them?
What's the kind of I get no new one?
No, I mean the good one them.
We're in a good condition,
yeah.
350 them money there. 350.
What that? 300,000?
Yeah.
What about?
3,000.
3,000.
Because if I go get one nice look over there, you have to pay about 3,500.
So the best thing for have for Jamaica is not really, because we live around here, it's not really a taxi business, it's really a food transport business. Because if me have a van, and me load up Baba Yam them, and go on the grill, we beard.
Yeah, make money.
You beard.
Yeah, man.
Right? So you jack him up and put on, okay.
Every time I this party, I know, because I put off here at later when I don't know. So and then everything a weekend I run, I don't know how I go on. You can't drop in a Christian and get boy himself.
I'm telling you too. If I know one thing, it's another, you know. When you deal with computer, the same thing, you know. You see, headache for the whole day, but you say once it run.
Oh, you know, say no give me no trouble, man. Me tell you, say the bar. I threw the front end when I shake right there. Me a pull it, you know. But through the board like a fan, make it never pull. So me a pull, so I broke it, it broke.
Wow.
That's what you see me go by yesterday.
And you broke it?
Yeah, man, I broke it right there, so I broke it. You know, I pull and put on, jack up it all and put one long iron on the socket on it. And turn up out the road, I press it down. Nah, pull.
So you learn to fix and you broke it at this. Learn.
No, you know, I can't do work.
So I hit this. One like it. See there?
Yeah. Other side they broke. Other side they broke.
Oh, so you broke the thing, Pops?
Yeah.
Oh, God. So how much you say you pay for it?
100 grand I pay for it.
100 grand. That's about $1,000. That's not bad, you know, for the country. Yeah. So that license you plate not really answer nothing. A good van, man. A good yam van, you know.
Alright, Cassie, I'm sure you say yesterday, you know why you talk about Rambo Slim?
Yeah.
You know Rambo?
Yeah.
In America.
Him gone up?
Yeah, man, you live right across the road.
Yeah, farm work?
No, you go on a program thing, I want to family them line up with you. Give my boss. You go work in a hotel. Like, you tell me, say, I just let me him talk. I just let me him talk. I show me, say, yo, I just let me him talk. I look, I send him a voice note since morning. I tell him, say, more I want to look a Mackie board.
Mackie for your
sound
system?
Yeah.
You should have asked for tool set, Pops. You're not supposed to have a Mackie board. Tool set.
So if I can voice note me 2 times since morning too. That's what you must say. Since we can send all the van call, see, alright, America in the animation, me say, yo, see your van up here working on, man. See there. Look here, sir. He says, I say, yo, see when I have and I see him color everything in a hit that park up out there, so you know, you see it? I show me say every day pass them in America, run up and down, you say, yo, every time you see them, you talk about your old van, I don't know old van you have, but fix the van. Yes. I mean, my chat man, because I'm ask him for your Mackie board. Since I see how about season 2 since come give me since man. I mean, ask him for a Mackie board.
A Mackie board?
Yeah, man, you put it on this one.
So when are they stating there?
Yeah, man.
So when me leave for 4:30 now, me at the yard like probably for 3/4 hour then wait and then me gone again. But for next week now the work them cut down, so me have more time at yard. Me have more time home, can't talk to anybody. I have to do marina, and me have to do houseman. And if you call, if you call me, then call you. If they call you, you know, answer them, I go ask you, say, if you're ready on a work, call and sitting there. So, me can actually note it, and say, boy, come up here, the October, you know, the 7th, the hardest day me over work, and enough people them depend day after today, so, less people they are up today. Because in the whole hotel are 3 housemen are we. And you know, 100 room. 100 room, you have to deal with and go 3 housemen. We have to strip bed, we have to go get the sitting them for the woman them. So, maybe talk to you later still, but we still there. More, nearly half hour more, little over half hour more if you come off, you know. So pray for the half hour come, man.
rush to go get a 5-10 minute. He blow off and then now me go on my next work, but my next work now I lock down in the week, so we have more time when me left this area work and now I come in at evening time. Well, the work them a go down now, them a less day I get now. But as we say, busy for a man and we just see your message, because me have your garden.
So they must have done yes, sir.
Well, so him realize the foreign not pretty.
Yo, me send you the picture of this in them, you know, so you have to tell me which one out of them the two you want, which one out of them the two you like. And make me know which one. Whether the top one or the bottom one. So you choose one out of the two.
I mix a board this one a CD player. A CD player.
You see the man upstairs work hard.
We don't mind work, man. We don't go and get work.
But you hear what I said though? Him say hardest him ever working in life.
No, he said friend him go up there, from April he go. He said hardest never work from April, friend him go up there.
Oh.
Because the work has ceased down here now.
Okay.
I can't see if I can call it.
No man, no bother him man.
You not work there, man. You not work Wednesday and Thursday.
Rambo, me I come down here, come check him and now him gone.
So me go,
a real life thing, you know. Real life thing out there. All the world, real thing about it.
I mix a board in, that I mix a board and I Mackie board now. I mix a board.
So Mackie for do what?
I say the Mackie board now. You know them arms where they string up like, you say you are playing like keyboard, you can put the guitar in a hit. You can put the drum set in a hit. You know that piece of arms there?
Yeah.
A Mackie board, them call it Mackie board.
Yeah. So what you want that for?
Put on the sound.
So you can have multiple inputs?
Yes, yeah. Hold the input and you play the sound better.
You
tune the sound. You have a tweet, you have a thing string up. You just string on the...
So is that equalizer?
Yeah, it come like equalizer.
But it have a limited amount of EQ, you know. A EQ would give a better sound. The Mackie is more for inputs.
You know about sound?
Yeah, man, I know about electronics, man. Yeah, man. So it's like, do you have a preamp equalizer? Do you have an equalizer? Do you have one?
The one from the sound, all.
It all.
No good.
So when the sound I play, you don't hear the right sound.
You know the sound.
You tweeter box them now.
Yes.
No. I don't Mac. I think I don't Mac you need.
This is a. The one I said no. Alright. This one have an equalizer upon it. You have crossover upon it.
Yeah.
You have an you have the bass power them upon it.
Yeah.
So when you now give me a mixer board on the road, I'm give him $6,000 for it.
So the mixer board.
That's the one like where you see my show me on the phone.
Yeah.
But this one now I use it 2 CD, play with 2 CD in a hit. So would I even tell him something? I check him and I ask him say how much is value. Because I tell him say if he can get it for like a $120 US, the money there. You can carry come because we can afford that when in the December. You can pay for it.
You know your pride, you know. It's not like you get married, you have the van broke and then Mackie. The sound making money?
I road man to pick up on.
You want the sound to pick up on the road?
Yeah, man. Push up on the road, you can make money every weekend. Sometimes you can get a play for $10,000 or $8,000 I'm going to carry.
So fix the van first.
Guess what happened now?
Fix the van first, get the van license first, then deal with the sound.
You know, me just show me the sound, you know, guess what?
You see me?
Make me check
music is a good thing, you know, but music sometimes...
I want me to music to play too. When after I do my married thing in the evening, I keep it up at set speed. So I want the sound to play.
So you can't play nothing in our work?
No, you just pop up put on me.
But it at work?
You can't play.
It's just that you want to tune the music. Alright. Yeah. But not make him waste the money on a Mackie if I know that what you need. Because trust me. Trust me, make sure you know what you need. Get a sound man to assess the thing. Because if him buy you a nice, you see how if him buy you a nice amp equalizer combine, get a good sound man, pay him a little money if you say what the sound need. And him show you what box you need. If you get the wrong thing, I just a waste. Give the sound man like a 500.
No man, you see sound man, man a string sound. If you call, if you go by your place, go string sound. Money man tell you say 25,000. Look, one wax on me have, but them no money much charge you for do it.
Shit.
So you sit down. You think you might want to about give my liquor chain? You know, take no liquor chain, man. You know, take no liquor chain, Kevin.
So let me ask you something. With your foot on the van, it catch good on the
Yeah, man, you have a black hand.
Okay.
You have black hand, then if you
Your father, you know, you're getting married, you know, my lad.
If you slip out, you just jump on the black.
Yeah, your father, you have to take care of yourself.
I just...
So you have to turn him around more.
I push in the... I push in this part. More to show through the nipple, you know. The kind of... So them... So I'm going to put a car... I'm going to take off your thing and I'm going to put you up on my eye so I'm ready for it. So look here. When you go back to Lena?
No, I can't take a taxi, you know. I can't take a taxi. No stress the thing.
No, I'm here growing this thing.
Real life, you know. Oh, you learn all this stuff.
No, I'm going to learn the maneuver.
Oh, you learn about car?
Somebody's going to learn the maneuver.
Maneuver?
Yeah. I work myself and I set myself to a trade. When time I see no life in there, nobody know help me.
Yeah.
2000, my granny grew up for 93, 91, 92.
Yeah.
And when I got in there, when I must say the world, because they never sent me to school, you know. But I still be school, I go. No piece, I don't care. I think the school they said me, so when they got for me there, I bata per road. I find myself a trade. I work for a truck with them and I save my money. I saved $9,000 for me that time. I will buy a bicycle.
Alright.
And when I got trade a man in time, them time there, you not get motor like now. You see me? You just a one bus pass your man in time, I pay $7.50. Then time you used to pay $7.50. $7.50 for go man there and $7.50 for come back. $15 a day for my lunch, for my fare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to grow as a youth. I used to wear that truck there. I'm bridging, I'm him there. I said, yo, I'm not telling you, man, I'm going to learn how to trade in a car. And he must say to me, yeah, I'm bridging, I'm going to go over there. And he came go over there. And the man don't want to take me. Tell me go, the man tell me to come back. But I don't top go. We used to go out there every Saturday. Every Saturday I go and say, he said me to come back. He can't take me now because I have worry for somebody. He still go still. You top go so till one Saturday I go and say, look, you're determined, man. And he said to me, say, you're a tool. So I don't know a tool. He said, no, you can learn trade, you're not a tool. I said, a tool. I made a man the day. I see myself in Siso. I take a bus. I run a town. Tell Laxan live a month with you. I'm going to tell Laxan and he say, and he just go for in tool pan and give me about 3 spanner. About 4 spanner he give me.
Yeah.
2 screwdriver.
Yeah.
And he sitting there and say me to go on. And just come back down Monday morning. I did it. Early as the daylight. I did over there. The man come in and see me there, yo. Man, I say, yo, Blacker, you're serious, you know, Blacker, he call me. He say, Blacker, but you're serious, man. And I say, yeah, man. Because you know, sometimes when you're not nothing, you know, say, you really have no family, we look out for you.
Yeah.
You have to look out for yourself, you know?
No, but there's no such thing as family in the universe. I just you know.
So I look out for myself.
Yeah, man.
Push out my effort. You know, say me in school, so they're not that clean, so I have to find something to do. I did it with the man, you know, but the time I get rough and tough, I know, and the man, I can't do something, you know, but the man, if I even weekend time, if you come down, if you give me a liquor thing, you know, that's me can buy soap and even can push off by myself, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I do nothing for me, you know. Yeah. He start growing me. But I just got a trade, you know. Yeah. But you don't know what now. You see, when I come from up at this district, yeah, where the patchok and sitting up here, you know. So we know the trade, you know. We know enough of the trade, you know.
Yeah.
So you say, me do about it. I like, you know, come and work in the early morning. More times I look come and the community town, look walking. And we mash up here all in the morning there.
Yeah.
I can't bowl them. So me always have all money.
Yeah.
Because man, I make one look a big work, you know.
Yeah.
But some boy didn't know. When me did I do the work, the boy them didn't want help. They don't help me. I went in the money fish when the man pay me now. The man give me 6 bills. 600 enough money in 93 me I tell about, you know.
Yeah.
No money, you know. The man give me 6 bills, the boy they must have fishing. So no, and that's how you go. So when the man come now, they tell him say me cut yours. The man tired cause. Me also for the man glad say somebody come here can do it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
The man tired cussing a star.
So you do the work.
Blacker, other trade you can learn how you can work, man. Now one of the hardest work me go do in the morning, then I want cross and beans, me change off and drive in shop, you know. So when me change off with the man, I say, you watch about 3 weeks now, you come here, you know. I don't think you can change, you know, but if you poorly, you have to buy back, you know. I said, the man tell me in the morning, you know, I say, but you know, so I can change it. Pull up here and change it to blow it, and he give me $400 and tell me, say, I come back and pay me. He gonna give me money in the evening. So the man, you know, that did now, and I said, but that kind of trade you come, man, you can't walk. I didn't put on some work for me, he say, one whole gearbox, man, if you take down and put up. And he not pay me when weekend come, and if it, I'm just going to say, I give me $150 a day. A weekend. That's a good money, because I can't pay me for the whole week. Can't get me, I get lunch, because my daddy be up at the park. So I could go there and get some lunch and cook.
Yeah.
So I did I go on. One time now, they made about a month and they say I give me $250 a week. He better give me $150. When he say I give me $250, I know I don't get $200.
Oh, once him say you can't work him, work you out, make the money.
Yes. And he my rumid. Time him go out and come in and junk. Say alright. So they want to say night, one night I wait for the man till 8 o'clock. Then time there. No more time now. When time I see the man come here, the man said to me, say, Black, I think you ain't gone. Let me have a fear, you know. I say, I'm figure I'm not no fear. I said to one brother, say, can't forget. You want $40, you can give Black a set till Monday when he come. So I come back, you know.
Wow. So you go away and him call you?
Yeah, me come, let me tell him phone and the thing, man. He call me. I don't go back over there. Because I never get me tool about a month after I go for me tool. Go for me suitcase at all. I may not get enough tool now, enough tool.
Yeah, and you bring it up here?
Yeah, man.
And that is your mechanic?
So, catch up some I trade the road.
Okay. Lockstan, they learn too?
Yeah, man, Lockstan can do mechanic, man.
Yeah, man.
Can pull on truck to everything, man.
Pull on the whole truck?
Yeah, man. Can do it, Lockstan can do good mechanic work.
Well, a computer I deal with, me can build them from scratch. Everybody, that's what I say, when God make man, there's no family, but man and God. Don't ever depend on nobody.
I remember I say, you know you can call a computer, I say, I make the laptop look for me.
Me look on it for you.
You don't know how I make it on the road. The mouse now come up on it.
The mouse now come up? Sometimes it have some software in it you have to clean out. So I have to review.
Alexa, the laptop won't give me money.
Yeah?
You want to make you have everything in a man.
Where?
Alexa, they want to make you have everything where you can get it to you, you know.
I know, man.
You know? Yeah?
It's a good man.
I'm not going to do that. This body I give me a problem. I'm going to crack the mold down. So we can get this and go down the
So it look like it's a lock on real tight, you know?
No, yeah, through the display them new.
Yeah.
They're thick. So you see the piston to in here, so?
Yeah.
Want to go down the more. Want to squeeze it down the more, but I look at me, I go pull this. I look on 50, on 14 span.
Okay. So who are the next mechanic around here?
You don't know that's the one.
Oh.
You run away, drive a truck.
Okay. So what that truck they pull? They pull anything in here?
Market people they carry.
They carry market people from here?
From Craig.
And
Curry at home. That's where they see people.
With them food?
Yeah, man, when you see this tonight, they don't until they can't hold no more.
And the people them in the truck with them food? And turn up?
Yeah, man, we load. Top load and hold it for truck. If you want to go to Christian tonight, I'll 9 o'clock.
So much the market people them pay the truck driver?
Yeah, so they by the back.
Okay. So they don't really pay for themselves, just them goods.
Just by the back.
them stack up the thing and boom. And this bring back barrel. They bring back barrel down here. So the whole community work together. So you have to have a mechanic in the place, a truck driver, and you have some good masonry construction man. How much people transfer day work now if you do some construction?
I think they said, I don't know if the labor are different from mason man. So you see labor now. Must about either 2,500 a day or 2,000. Any of the money they do. For the labourer, that's the man who mix up the concrete can give by the mason man. But the mason man himself, either 5 or 4, 4 or 5 are the money there. You see me?
And if you don't have the money, don't hire him.
Don't hire him, they want the money on the weekend.
Weekend? A weekend? Him don't want it per day, man, or per weekend?
Yeah, weekend money one.
So that's the gas man?
That's the gas.
So you order your gas and him just come?
Right, anything you want, fertilizer, full feed, anything.
So he may have a delivery business?
Yeah, my them, you know.
Okay.
Juna.
Yeah.
You know Juna?
Yeah.
I him, man.
I him that?
I'm the delivery now.
I him in the van?
No, in the van. I work with them, man.
Okay, so them have a
delivery. All the they have a delivery, man. Bike.
Oh, so them set up a delivery service?
Yeah, man. You're not
So
you not if you buy nothing.
Eh?
Anything where you want, zinc, got everything you
Where
want,
is it to me?
cement. You get it right there.
So you may not forget Christiana?
You don't forget Christiana.
So them buy it and you pay them feet? And
Yeah,
them up the...
Don't just buy, then buy and sell.
Them give the receipt?
You get your receipt and everything.
And you pay for the delivery?
Like $50 for delivery, or $50. Like when I buy a bag of full a gas, $50 for delivery I get. $50.
Yeah, said to me.
Yeah, man, $50.
So them set a time when them bring things in. So them
No,
just...
man, like they have their number.
But them not deliver just to you. Them
No,
wait till
if
them...
you want. If you want it, like
But
me,
if I know you want, them wait.
No, man, no, wait, man. You get a delivery as you call them to come. Why is the bike them you gone on different road?
So if I want some cement right now...
Right now, as you turn up right just and call it up at Juna, you get the cement up a yard.
Okay, I said to me.
See, look up and gone up back there.
So if I want some... Anything I want, them go to the hardware store go buy it?
You have big place up so when you buy and store up and you sit there when you deliver it out to you.
Oh, so him have a warehouse for him?
Yeah, man, up a pike.
Him have gas?
Gas, anything you want. Anything you want.
So for them businesses to set up a warehouse, then you call them, them bring it.
Yeah, man.
I feed them goods.
Yeah, man. Things can I just say you're not going to go buy nothing right also. One good thing you can go buy your food. Like you want food at supermarket.
So we need a drill.
Can I drill?
A real drill. You have a drill?
No, I don't have no drill.
Like a drill with bore hole.
I have to borrow one.
You have to? Borrow one.
Like you use it?
Like say we have a toilet I'm off. You see the little bolt in the toilet will keep the toilet down and the screw the thing pan, you have to drill a hole in the cement.
Oh, you never plant them?
We will just put the cement down and put the pole them in it and make it set.
Yeah, man.
So there's things up at the place where I have to go fix up. You know, to make it kind of... Okay, so you said delivery.
Come on, you get the number one and call any one of them. I hope I delivery, you know. There are two of them, Mr. Dead and Juna. Two different sets. When I buy all full feed, I said, no, I'm going to go. Just call them and go to the little deer and go on the road. So, when I buy feed now, I got Christiana. If I buy no feed, I got Christiana. I get a percentage.
Get it cheaper.
Yeah, like, then we are selling for 1,800 a bag. And we got Christiana, we get it for 17 or 16.50 or the money then. If you buy enough, go down, money go down.
Okay. So man, I learn. All right.
Come on, anything you want, you get here, man. Anything, cement, Mars, sun. Anything got everything you want.
All the sun them deliver?
June I deliver sun with the big truck.
Them sun good.
Yeah, man, you got sun, you got carrying on for sun.
A film son.
Jonathan them. You see by them brother?
Build the house.
Yeah, man, I'm just like them come there.
So.
You know what chuck up there, you know?
Eh?
You know what a big chuck up there, man?
Up over them.
If I water you want in the tank up here, you get water. One truckload of water. Hmm?
So them can do the cement, sand, steel.
Everything where you want. If you build a house and you talk to him and him you. And if you suppose you go spend $1 million, just call him and talk and you pass by your money, everything come to you.
$1 million is 10,000.
Yeah. That was 10,000. Money there, I know what's another.
So $1 million would I get you a whole party?
Yeah, man, $1 million will get you a cement, man.
In this little community, everybody know everybody business. That's Pops. And you have Baba. They're all farmers. Pops has a van, you know. Family helps him to fix the van. He has about 3 children taken care of. One of the fastest girls in Jamaica right now is his daughter. And he works, sell yam in order to send her to boarding school. This life is like any other life anywhere else. Men drink at the shop, get drunk. A drink called Bad Boy. It's not so much of a refined rum. So they work really hard around here. You know, but when it comes time for like August to mid to August, it gets rough when the weather gets dry. So, Pops, how did you do this? You want a drink?
Oh, yeah, man, I drink water.
Oh, you got it on? You put it on? How did this year treat you? Like, it was rough when there was no rain.
Yeah, man, a wicked thing, man. A wicked thing one that year. A wicked. You have to just ask God how you survive out that week, yeah. When the weekend come.
Not really godly people, because only God own.
Yeah, man, so no God know you can't talk to. If you don't ask me how you survive out, when you ain't picking them to school, you say I get up all the morning time. You find out the lunch money, I don't know the food that come. I go through say, we no live so hard still. Can't go bush you find something cook. Can't find something, because we always raise 2 chicken and something them. If I want to hog for dead, put in a barrel, I can't go in there too, you know. Think I joke I make? If I want to hog for dead, go in a barrel, I can't go in it, man.
Go in a barrel, what do you mean?
Eh?
When you say go in a barrel, what does that mean?
If you can't up a hog train, I want a barrel
to
yeah, that's how it takes it. If I want to hog for go in a barrel, you have to go in there, you know. I'm hungry and hog back up.
But you have to plant more Carlo over hard still enough. When I forget the Carlo up. When you're done, we'll go get a drink.
Man plant Carlo, you know? Right now, sometimes the man push up in car, think plant Carlo are good tent. So I think so, you know.
So that is the lock feet.
So I make different from the next motor then. 4 there. Make different.
Because if you broke that, you can't hardly buy that, you know.
This is not on board, break are tough, you know.
So you know things say it's too close to it, you rub it down.
Oh, this bad.
You gone?
Yeah, man. Break this way like a lock.
Look like a lock.
Me push down the brake, you see me right down and pulling you. This by the lock up on him, man.
I forgot just run it out maybe.
Yeah, man, by drive off him, man, I run up and say never about.
Well, once you put it on, you can run it a little, right?
I'm ready to drive him, man. Drive him off and move him off. I know say a good break.
I go have a drink. A break.
I drink so.
You want a drink? What you drink? You want a drink?
What? Bobby. I carry for about $1,200.
One of this?
Yeah.
And what kind of car?
Nissan.
Them can't do.
I want to keep lamp. Can soup up and pretty too.
Yeah, yeah. Want a drink?
Yeah.
Let's have a drink. Turn off the radio for me.
Huh?
Turn off the radio. Turn the radio off.
What's the turn on the radio?
Okay, let me get a red stripe. What that?
Malta.
Malta. Let me get a Malta.
No, go down here.
Alright. Give me a red stripe then.
Yeah, for sure. I'm out in the business.
This one. I still watch this cigarette. I'll buy one for him.
You want Yes, they are. Yeah, you do. You didn't do his average. What's it for?
What do you think? Beer hour, Malta.
Two beer and one Malta.
That's you, yeah.
Yes, King.
Yes, man, I'm there.
We did see you did that.
Last time, okay.
Yeah, you see up on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean,
Me never take out, you know, but me see one with you, the first one is sorry.
Yeah.
Baba. That one is sorry. The one is sorry, bad.
Yeah.
Me have it for my phone.
Me and him, man.
Imagine so sorry, like, you for last year Christmas.
For Baba yard.
For Baba. See it on YouTube, me have money right now.
Yeah, man.
But the last one, I go up there, you know, but I never pick up one.
Yeah, man, remember, man, I did go up there, you know? How you been?
Me there about, man. So, man, when you go up, me dust then go on the bush, me out, so I see you going out, so.
Oh, okay.
When you go up there, you know.
My friend them? Oh, you this spot, right?
Me there up on the hill, I go over one bush over, so.
How far are you bush then?
You go over the hill and turn down. Baba, the mama part around the gully, so
how much land you do?
About 2 acres and whatever we are going.
Yeah? What am I tell you? How much more?
$1,200.
Yeah. Right now, Mel's from Pier. Where's my shirt right? That's what Jamaica Good Life. Red stripe. I will look a bit tight tonight. Yes. I'm have my bulla. So the Manchester peered up on tree. So you like my coconut water?
Yes, sit here. If you want, she sleep with me.
Yes.
I mean, melt up here a while ago.
Yes, that's it. Whenever it sits and it gets into hardness,
right,
it's the real thing.
Real thing.
You know, I'm gonna try to bring up some with me.
Yeah.
They have a big bottle, you know.
Okay. It's simple, natural.
Yes. That I think that's a good company.
Yes, simple, natural.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if Jamaica plant more coconut and do more coconut production, would be in a good place, you know.
Yeah.
Yam and coconut.
But the problem with it is that the disease.
What disease?
Disease kill coconut tree, man. You need to cook with disease more time.
From what I heard, there was some conspiracy that had a lot of people them they kill out the coconut because they wanted the Americans to take over the thing.
Right. The foreigners, investors. And they took the land and make housing scheme.
Yeah. You know, I was talking to the guys and I asked them, 40 years from now, I said to them, 40, 50 years from now, will Jamaica be worse off?
So if it go worse off?
Yes.
It go worse off in some ways. Maybe looking better to the Babylon system. Because what really are going on now, more Europeans and Americans are coming from Babylon and build house. Americans build up Jamaica, you know, man, and Englishman, all in a Mandeville. Pure English people live in there, you know. They might buy in there and build big of a house them in there. Because they realize now, say, it's going to be running up and down not long for now.
With
so the safe haven they end up on there now.
You know what I realize also, even with hurricane, the state of Jamaica is this. Let me make sure this is recorded. What I realize, if the markets crash all over the world, right? Because of let's say for example Norway, because of your self-sustaining water, your planting, everything that you plant, that you'll be fine.
Yeah. If market crash, we know nothing to lose.
So when everybody all over the world is worrying about the market crash, this is one country for some people.
For some people
who are farmers.
Right.
That don't have to worry.
Don't have to worry.
And one person who don't ever have to worry about the market crash is you.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that crash. I never go back up. Because we have food.
Yeah.
Like last night, I laid down up a house. I mean, I said, but God almighty, cook food only. Look for food. Same place, you know, this district, you know, still don't have that.
Because they're not working.
Because they're not. Still can't find you. We go down a shop and you will hear the person say, I'm tired of the rice, huh? Oh, every day I have to eat. Cause he's not the rice. He don't want garbage girl.
He's not farming.
So rice and flour, I eat him off a feed pan. No, me can't eat fit 2-3 months and never eat a dumpling. Because sometimes I wouldn't cook the flour, I never bother with it. Because me have natural food at all. The plant now. I don't love the plant them black, you know. If it just really hot, right. You know the problem with me now, over the bush they kind of cold in the day morning, you know. You see when it come fall like here? Yeah. Cold. But the spring and summer now we gone a long time. Okay. It's like when it comes the time now, it look a bit cold. So we take a little later time to go.
you know, I'm used to the cold.
You used to it, man. But over there, so now, cold or mosquito. That'll go be your problem when you go over there. The mosquito them.
The mosquitoes.
Jesus. As well land of the house, $1 million a year.
Yeah? So I have to go,
You better bring this up where you put over your ears.
I have a hat. I have to go tie my ears with me, tie my head with me.
Yeah, man. Mosquito will kill over them, man. But we make up big smoke, big fire, you know. Because they don't love the smoke. One thing you can't take and kill them is the smoke. As you turn on the smoke, and gone.
So it seems like the highways that are being built, they're creating a new Jamaica that no one's talking about.
Right.
What do you think this new Jamaica going to be? Because when the highways are all done, you know, a certain affluent people going to start.
No, highway and I make for African Jamaican, African Jamaican, you know. I know what I make for. But so, oh, you went to say, all them big highway when I make out in Jamaica for we. I know for we. You have horse and chariot. Highways are for the white guys that have in horse and chariot, for the Europeans, them man.
But hear what I'm saying, Baba. I mean, you're a king, you know. You're maroon. And there are other men that are listening to this program. Men. And women.
And women.
Manchester has always been known to be a place of not just resistance, but formation or infrastructure, morality. Or maybe a form of supporting the people and not dealing with foolishness. Manchesterians are known for that. When you went to Mandeville, when everybody else city corrupt, Mandeville locked down at a certain time. We have certain rules.
That I know again, man. Them they change.
It used to be.
Used to be, but until night till daylight now, all night. We have a song say all night till daylight.
So
no lock no more.
The young generation are mash up their system.
Actually 90%, 99% of Jamaican city no close no more. Because, alright, first time you couldn't find a food store man or Sunday. Now everything around 7 days a week. Right. So you go at the gas station you get it, you go at the food store you open, you go pharmacy you open. So it just like the American system now around Jamaica. You know, change. It change, definitely divert now to the. Once you die Jamaica is like it's still the America same way. The only difference between we and the American now is the naturality where we have.
Here.
Yes, we didn't know how. So when no matter if we don't know, it's push you over the edge.
Meaning? Meaning?
You can't get a space on the tongue. What space are they for you?
So the poor people can't get that space in this city.
When you forget you can't buy, you cannot afford it. One little square and like when we live on that so a man will have $5-6 million, $7 million.
So basically all the Chinese can get it.
Yes.
Indians them can't get it.
Yeah, because of them around the place now.
The black man them can't get it.
Black man can't get it. You know what the Chinese do now, him buy out the places from the black man in the town. And the black man quick sell him for him frightened for the money. The black man glad for the money.
You know, Baba, sometimes when I see these things all over the world, and in our spirit of resistance and, you know, protecting our own people, it put a dagger in your spirit.
Yes, man. To see what really happened, man.
A sense of, are there any real fighters left, you know?
No real fighters not left, man. One little real fighters we have left in Jamaica now, our program when we run in Africa for IRF with one lady. Right now, here what happened now. See, Ghana send them one delegation from Africa. They are now keep conference say Africans apologize to the Jamaican people for slavery.
Well, you know, Ghana, I said, in 2019 is the return year. But I think what's happening here is Africa has resources.
When you say return year, what do you mean?
Them open up the gate, man, to foreigners, you know. Them have a big conference, you know.
Well, I go on right now. So them say them are saying, fine, no, yes, that is what I go on now. So
here's a challenge.
What the man do now, I say them are saying, they come apologize to we. Because they are the ones and the church who allow we to be in slavery. But not no go so. African response. Well, them say the church and the church. Because church are the biggest part of slavery. As a church starts slavery, you know?
Yes, yes.
So that's why I look back now.
There's a slave ship called Jesus.
So that's why I look back on, say, says, no, this thing I really get man brain mixed up, because when the Europeans go Africa, when they say they discover with them, the first thing they start to use is the Bible. So the European man, which is the white man, real. That's why they go down, they go start, bring down shiploads and shiploads of missionaries. So all of these white missionaries go down there now and spy out the land. And say that the land is good. So when they say the land good now, then go back now to the queen and say, yes, we see good things, you know.
Yeah.
So what we are going to know, we have to go buy them out.
Yeah.
Because we have work to do. Remember saying, my brother, we African, you know, and we build the Roman Empire, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. And after the ending of the Roman Empire, we still go build Germany. And we left Germany go build England without any form of compensation. And Dave Cameron come here and tell us we must overlook that now and move on. Just let us forget slavery and move on.
You know, one of the confusion in the Jamaican is the blood, you know.
You know the blood, man. So part confusion can live in more than your blood. So part war the more than your blood.
Not blood. So now, what the man them tell me say, that 30 years from now is going to be worse for poor people.
Yes, I'm not 30 years. You know, I reach so long. Every year we worse or off and worse or off. We know better. Every single year that's coming this country of Jamaica, we worse or off. We know better off. I don't make nobody tell about we better off. We do. I'm not 30 years from now. 30 years too long. You give too much time, man. Which 30 years? 30 years from now, me dead and gone, you know. I'm going to live to see the falling of all these things. Less than that, man. Less than 30 years, my friend. Look here. What may I say to you now?
Talk to the people then.
In every nickel and chemical like Jamaica that you walk now, the government sell you out to the Chinese. In every supermarket and little business places where you go, in all the town centers of Jamaica, I full with China. China run the place with money now. And the poor man have to be there as their slaves. No, we left the European world out of slavery now, so we in the Chinese. No, so the Chinese them come now. You see it? So these are the things where people maybe just feel say, oh, I'm having a job. How much are the job? How much I get with the job? $8,000 a week. $8,000 a week you can feed a child. Alright. $8,000 couldn't send them to school and feed them for the week, you know. Can't do it. For him to go to school for the week. If you give him $800 a day, $4,000. and the $4,000 cannot feed him for the week.
Who owned the gas station then?
Chinese and black and maybe one or few. No man, a foreign company run gas station. Man.
And the supermarket them owned by Chinese?
Yes, all the gas station owned by Chinese. By high color men from foreign. We did have one gas station was a nation. That paper now running out rubies.
No, so let me ask you this. If you create a group of people we depend upon only food from the farm, and let's say we create a little food, a mobile food truck, 10 of them from the country, and we have a group of church people who insist that them only have to buy food from a certain location. Can we create a network of churches or people?
But, the problem, the thing that I say to you, I'm going to talk to you about.
Yeah.
You can't involve church in that things.
No more?
No more.
Them totally brainwashed?
Church are brainwashed.
Okay.
And church, remember say two things run the world, you know.
Church and government.
Church and state.
Yeah.
So, if what you have to go do now, you have to go be a ragamuffin like Paul Bogle now.
We have to go all the way back to Paul Bogle ragamuffin. Lord God, Baba, me never want to go there.
Yes, because watch a church and state run the world, you know, man.
We never want to go there.
So if you know, go start something now and say, alright, now go involve back the church in it again.
Yeah.
The church are going to lead you back to the same government system.
Because the network come here, I say, you know, while we attack, I say, you know, some man are listen to me right now, we're ready for me to do something, you know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let me tell you what it is. Last night, I think in the meeting, I'm going to suggest something to you.
Yeah. I mean, you see the level man operate,
man. Yeah, man. Let me ask you now. If we can create a system by building a network, so you know, if you talk about no church, because church now can't nobody go nowhere. So if you can create a network, and say to the wider world of people, look, we are going to feed you naturally. As simple as you want, you know. You know why no organization and no society, you know? We are going to feed you natural from the ground. So you know what, people are going to buy into that because of the natural food they want.
Okay.
They don't want the chemical food.
And you already have that infrastructure.
Yes, and we all have already had the infrastructure in place. And natural food give you life, you know, man.
So we just need a distribution to America.
We just need a distribution to America, Africa, Europe. Because you have African everywhere in the world.
Yeah, especially Africa.
Especially Africa.
If we can send the yam from here, so straight go Africa.
Jesus, God, master.
So now we have to now start link up with some, we have to get some man link up with the export, import business.
No, you don't have to link up with nobody. Go to the government, straight to the government, you're looking at a license.
Yeah.
So the government, a trade license. I think they call it trade license.
Yeah.
So when you get that in a Ghana road, man, you know how you have your money for do your business, man. All you want the money, you know.
Yeah.
So the same people that we have get the food investing in the business.
Yeah.
So I don't want the food, you know. So you know,
and then we can build some more. You may have some money now. Ready for farming now.
Yes, man. Then no, but we have to go to.
So then now we can build some more shelters here.
Yeah.
And bring them on them for farm.
Yes.
And then we split up the profit later on.
No, not talk about no money. Because if you are going to drop out the money with first, what we are dealing with is food production.
Okay, got it.
What causes problem in the world is money. Money is the wickedest weapon against the human race. Money split people. You know, money the Englishman take and turn in a slave man. Because when he go Africa, you know, I buy them, go buy you know. How much you need? Bigger guys like all you, bigger money. Thin man like all me, smaller money. So if you can live in this world and you can eat your food and live and sleep comfortable and you don't have to involve this money thing in it, you're a better living person. Cut out this money thing, man. When I say you know, you know if you have it now, you know, because it's a money world, you know. But if you can find a system, because me not really, that's why me tell people, say, me not really buy into this American thing, you know, because people believe say you have no money, you know. What I don't want to buy, I don't want to be a slave for no money. I want to be slave for food, because in food there is life. No life, no money. No life, no money, brother. Life in food.
Yeah.
If me can, when you go back home, you see?
Yeah.
We see the amount of life what we produce. Because it's food, it have life. Money have life. So we are killing ourselves about money for. If money come in, we come. Because one man still have to take the food for you and give you money. Because at the end of the day, you get the food for go to Africa, you have to go have money to pay the Babylon system. You play no have money, because you don't go run with them for free. But you have to start build a hopes for the money thing.
Never.
Never. Never yet, man. No build a hopes for no money.
No, never, man. I mean, but you have the people when they're beside you know money, go buy them out. When you have build a team or people, you know, them have to subject themselves to the principle you deal with, you know.
They know that.
To a point where them bring them picnic, them baby and everybody, you know. If you go to Paul Bogle movement, you know, this is another pian business, you know. Paul Bogle movement.
You have to be radical in what you do.
Only few man ever there around me. I have a brother know him call himself God King. And the man's Navy, he was a diver in the Navy. And only man like them there would deal with and trust. Because I don't look a pian man.
No, you can't.
Me can't deal with that's why you know see me married, you know, me can't deal with a pian woman them, you know.
You can't be no simple.
No, can't
be no simple.
And some man we talk, you know.
But when it come to it, you know, unite.
No man, him
back out.
Him can't sleep on a stone. He can't have mosquito bite him when he must sleep.
You can't take this a kind of hard life.
No, this cause to reconstruct this system you have to start all over.
Yeah, let me tell you this, man. Quite like this, you see. Because prophecy will always be fulfilled, you know, but that in some ways prophecy will always come to its fullness.
You put the onion in that thing?
Yeah, man. So you listen to what I say. Marcus say going come a time when every African have to head back to the hills.
Are the hills this way me there now?
Alright. So there will be no time for you to stay out of the plane. That's why they might build highway at the plane.
Cause the plane them go run her back to the damn hills.
Cause
the same hills where we run them out of.
The same hills.
Not put too much because I can bring some for lunch.
Yeah, man, so go bring a lunch. We are going to care for you now. They never have a big container.
Okay.
We will care for lunch. Right. So the time I will come, my brother. We even find maybe the same look bush over there. You can't even live here so no more. If you turn 30 more years from now, you maybe you can do so. The highway where you see how they do, you know. In Jamaica, you know. The Europeans, they might be, you know.
You know, there's a war in spirit, you know, I don't like for always a lose, you know. I mean, no enough Jamaican, I have a Jamaican brethren named Jalai, and enough man out there, you know, in the losing thing all the time, you know. After a while, you lose. You see your people, them suffer. And you get up every day, and you see people, them say, get job, go get a job. Give thanks and blessings, sir.
Let me tell you this, man. I don't want no job.
See the almighty creation, Baba. See it there.
Yes.
If you no see it, you no see it. You no see it, you no see it. Blessings, Baba. Give thanks.
Breadfruit and planting.
Whoa. Yo, the breadfruit and planting and the sardine wicked. Good morning, Jamaica. See the power boat go over here around there. See them? See them? No, this is a statement to all the Paul Bogle man out the road. I know some out there. One of the things around there, skin teeth and I play with it. I will go to Africa, go put the thing in a place. We come Baba put the thing in a place where I set up the thing and the thing. Some want to understand that things are going to change, you know. And we have to set up things with things and food distribution and thing. So No time when you hear me I laugh and I joke around, but it's a way if you cover up the thing so we can put the thing in a place and put the thing and thing and thing. So Jalayan knows that the thing I move and the thing and thing and thing and thing. So those who don't watch my program, and I'm not joking thing. You see me? So when I say me come visit King Baba, we come for showing the proof. See there? The first rule for any organization is diet. How you eat.
Oh, yeah.
And we discipline ourselves. I try to cut down the meat and I cut off the chicken and Baba can straight fish me I go.
Yeah, man.
For now.
See me, I season the fish right now.
Give thanks. Jalayan, big up yourself, my lad. Yeah, man. There's a winning spirit inside of me.
Yeah, man. Believe in winning, you know.
I can't build it. But I have to get up in plus of I say.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, man.
The breadfruit, nice. No?
Nice.
I know that you on the bread. I'm going to say, that's how I respect you, man. Everybody who watch the program, love you and respect you because you're the real thing. You're the greatest uncle ever.
Yeah, the breadfruit pop up in the fridge, you know. We roast them and stockpile them, you know.
And when you roast a breadfruit, it stays forever.
Forever, you know, after July, I go smell them in the fridge, you know.
Baba, if me have an army, you know, a straight breadfruit them I eat, you know. If me see a man eat a bread, me cut off here. So where I do that? Well, you boss just want to get some bread. No, go beat him.
No bread, man. Once you can't feed yourself, I didn't have.
You see, once you have coconut oil and breadfruit, no brother and sister that. You have coconut oil and fried breadfruit, nothing gonna kill you.
No, you know what, man, right now, even in Jamaica right now, would I want to taste the breakfast. Just taste.
The man make a comment one time and see me, I like, you they gonna like him a food. Then when me eat food like this, me turn full. A woman see me on the bike and she said to me, you know when a dog get out a car, driver go in a car for the first time, and him tongue hang out. When me come to Jamaica, enjoy Jamaica, you know. It turn you in a fool. Because Jamaica nice. And when you come to Baba Yard and eat this, you're turning a fool.
Paradise, you know, man.
See the Jamaicans. Some of them jerseys only Randy enjoy this ride.
Jesus.
And
you want to talk about it.
Hey, me give a man your number, I know him saying he grew up with you 30 years ago. Called Palmer. Palmer. Him said me give me number. Him say he live with him family.
Oh!
Yes. And him see up on YouTube. And the man said, Lord God. And I said, why you want Baba number? Because Baba grew up with my family.
Me grew up in my mother yard.
Yes. And the man I go call you.
Tell me something. I think
in Canada.
In Canada?
Yeah.
In Kerry?
Yeah.
What woman, me got money, will go see a lady and the lady give me a number. No, the lady said I go get the number if you give me, if you call him. But until now, the lady not give me the number.
So him see you, the man said, give me the Baba number.
I say him come from Norway. Me go up in the yard, you see the them mother and their father? My mother is a nice woman, my mother love me like hell. So when me a little boy, and my mother ship me away from here.
That's where you go. The story you tell me.
Right there.
It's so
Free them
funny.
yard me go.
It's so funny, eh?
Free them yard me go. So about a month ago to me go to Mandeville and me see one next child now. She did live in the yard with it too. So me a juicy beef it too patty. And me somebody, Baba. So when I look so at the girl we see. And he said, come sit down as a man. So now she tell me say, the same guy there, want to get in touch with me. And she go give me the number and I know she not give me the number.
Yeah, man, him email me.
The guy?
Yeah.
Anytime you email and tell say you dey right about my kitchen, show me food.
JATalkradio@gmail.com.
But the thing about him here is he come to Jamaica.
Yeah.
But me not see him.
Because we never have the number.
Me always wash and cook for them, you know, man. And me are the wholesale pile.
What you say?
That's why you see me learn so much things, you know. Because when me there, they are, you know. Them go to school.
And you not go to school?
Me not go to school.
Lord God. And how old were you?
Then when time me about in 17, 18,
wow.
19. Because my mother couldn't afford it, so we go live with him. But his mother and his father, they were just nice people. So they take me in. They treat me good, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the boys grew up about 4 or 5 son of them. And 2 daughters.
And you hang out, river and everything?
No, we not got no river. Because we not, you know them, remember say no river, no, they know that they hear it. But me live amongst them. Yeah, man. Me cook, me cook, man. Me help cook. For them mother always work out, you know. Mother and father work out. So sometimes me start dinner for them at evening time.
Yeah.
When mommy come now, she finish it. Certain type of food she put on, you know, you tell me what to do when them are going.
So where you sleep? You have a little bed?
I'm in a big house, I need that, man. They're a big house, man. So their house was about 4 bedrooms at that time.
Will you eat around the table with them?
Yes, man. They don't make no difference between me and them picking them, man. I'm good at they don't come inside like say them a treat me like me and no slave. The same access, them a buy clothes, them buy clothes to me.
I have to check, you know.
Yeah, man. Them buy clothes to me too. Money I run, me I get my money too.
Yeah.
When I want to come look for my mother, they give me my money. So we live good. But yeah, what make me and them get mixed up now?
Yeah.
They migrate and go away.
Okay.
The mother go away to Canada. No, one of the first brother go away. Then he take up one of the next brother.
Yeah.
So they know the mother go far now and fight for the rest are picking them. So everybody gone. So when everybody get mixed up now, me they have to come back. Me have to set a different change. That time me in my 20s now. So me left from up at that side of Mandeville or Greenville and go live a Hearties. Don't want to see Terry even now.
Okay. For 20-year-old?
At 19-year-old, me live a Hearties. So when me at 20, me start travel. Go to Canada now when me at 20-year-old.
So then bring you up?
No, man, I go on contract, man.
Farm work? Where do you cut? Cane?
Work in a factory.
Okay. How many years you do that for? 2.
But the wages what we did I get over the day too, we couldn't maintain because but then I do mason work at them the time. The time I learn trade. So when me out of the trade, they pay me more. Because when me go to Canada and spend the 3 months up there, when me come back, me not have no money. Because the wages is so small, $3 an hour. And you work 8 hours a day, 8 is 24. And by the time you enjoy the food bill and the compulsory savings and the insurance and all these things, sometimes I have $70, $80 you get for your check a weekend time. By the time you go in at the bank and change that time to buy 2 items, sometimes when you come home, you can't even pay your fare. So all it depends on the little compulsory savings you get when you come down here.
Yeah?
So, you just tell me say I'm not work with them.
Slave business?
For slavery.
Hey, Baba, I tasted nice pepper, you know. When you cut up the pepper and light it, nice. Big up Vanessa. Big up the viewers them. Subscribe and share on Facebook. Hope you're doing good with your family. We're in a Baba Kitchen, one of the most royal place in Jamaica to be. Hey Baba, you know so one time the Queen come ask for you, you know. you see how the Queen asked for Bob Marley one time. You know, don't be frightened if the Queen come ask for you to come cook for him, you know. And then guess what might happen? You know, Bob Marley said the Queen say, yo, come check me. Baba said, no, you come check me. Yeah, man. This is a royal kitchen. You know, a lot of people believe the royalty is everything shiny and polished and washed out, but this is the real African royalty. Because Baba blood, family blood, him not mixed with nothing. Pure, 100% African. Yeah. Pookie want to talk to me? Yeah. A Pookie want to talk to me? You know, a Pookie, a food Pookie want me bring down. A bread. Pookie no know say food heavy from you so. Would have to take a minute, must go serve with the crocus bag. You have to bring it out, you know, one from a big crocus bag, go serve, and take another cat. It's heavy, you know. If them want food, them come right for you. Me not come from far and come deliver breadfruit for fried pork. Okay, me love you. But when I go and take bus, come on Norway. Yeah man, the breakfast nice. Big up man called from my brother's name Braveheart. But they are Jamaica now. I still have my daughter foreign now, so I can't. But they are for a month, so I can't. They are 24/7 a film for now. I set up a donation page, send a donation, and if you don't want me to start renting these films, I better start donate. And watch if I not see the donation grow, I'm going to put fire now, you see. To all Mark Chambers people, Virgin, them will love watch the film. Big up on yourself, yeah. And enough work it take me for reach, so. Paul Bogle movement to say, I have to build back Jamaica, we're going to figure out how to do it. Best breakfast in life. Yeah, man. Let's work back by washing. Where I wash now?
I wash up my small clothes. So that's how me plan my thing before me go to a morning time. I wash 2 or 3 pieces on the line there.
Where is that?
Yeah, me wash my clothes.
Before you go bush, you wash your clothes.
Yeah, man.
You come home, cook your dinner.
Yeah.
You cook your breakfast.
Yeah.
Wash your clothes. And then cook dinner for the family.
Yes, man.
Then who help? You know, no, but wait, me not get it. Nobody no help you.
Like who?
Your wife.
No, but my wife not there. My wife not there now.
Your wife gone?
I'm not really gone, you know, there.
My work.
She
She at work.
So she said. But when I really impressed, I can say about no white business. Because me born a single man, never born with no company. Me not twin, you know.
You are?
Me not twin, you know.
You're not twin.
No, and me born, I'm a one born.
So you wash your clothes.
Yeah.
You farm over 10 acres of land.
So, yes, man.
You plant over 200 of yam head.
200.
Over 200 head.
Yeah, man.
Over.
Over some thousands of
Over
yam head.
thousands of yam head you farm.
Yeah, man.
You work 7 days a week.
7 days.
You wash your clothes.
Yes.
You cook your breakfast.
Yeah.
You save your money, send your picnic to school. You cook dinner for your family.
Yeah. Can me lunch with me garbage door?
You bring your lunch.
Yes.
So you wake up 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Make your lunch and your breakfast.
After 4 o'clock, I wake up this morning, you know.
4.
Yeah, man.
And what time you go to bed?
I dip on foot. Me go to bed, well, me go to bed early, like 6 o'clock or 7.
You know, say a woman a foreign. She see you and your wife, you know. And she send me an email and she say, Randy, you can't find me a good farmer, man. You see me?
Yeah.
So if you hear say your wife left gone somewhere, maybe I go call you.
Make him come, man.
Make him come?
Yes, man, no problem.
Alright, I go give me a number.
Yeah, man, make him come.
Because me sure say would have come from foreign come wash your clothes.
Eh?
What do you mean? The kind of king you are. Any woman will come wash your clothes because if that's all them have to do.
That's all them have to
forget the natural food.
Yeah.
Then we come help you build your house too.
Ah.
Because them have money over so you know. Them just want a natural man for honest and loving.
And loving.
So you say you want me to contact her?
Yes, man.
Alright, make you the number.
But I'm going to me, me is not a girl, listen. So I don't really want no woman to believe, say, you see? The abundance of my life is not depending on woman. You understand? Because that is the mentality of woman.
Yeah.
But you have to study woman, you know. Whether I'm a rich woman or I'm a poor woman or I'm any kind of woman. That is woman mentality.
So you are going to depend on them?
Yes. Or otherwise, man can't do without them. No go so. Just like how the woman feels say she can't live without me, me can't live without her too. No, make no difference. Never you get up about tell us say you can't do without woman, man. Why?
But togetherness is the best.
Yeah, but togetherness
is the best.
Is the best.
I believe in togetherness.
So I don't need to him have a night to have. Eh? So if she don't have nature and nature you have to. So how long you going to keep him nature by himself and carry him?
I know from one out the road one day with you, Baba.
You man.
Jamaica, so the belly I go down there. Since me not eat no meat, since me come back, I've been moving around with the coffee. You know? Belly I go down. Baba wash him own clothes. Man wake up 4 o'clock in the morning. Wash him clothes. Make him breakfast for the family and the wife too. And then when him come home, him cook dinner. I will teach you them things there, your mother. I will teach you to be so self-sufficient. Then you don't think it's a problem, Baba. You grew up that way. It wasn't a good way if you grew up. Be so self-sufficient. Not good, man. When you grow up, you just depend on you. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing, you know. Because you see, the universe now depend, one of the sun does on the moon depend on the sun, you know. The earth depend on the moon. The universe now work by itself. So you now go learn to do for you all your life. You do. But you just need somebody who can say, yo, what you need, Baba? Me know say at 4 o'clock can get up, so me get up 3:50. You see me? Yeah. Beat you to the punch.
Yeah, if you can manage it.
Baba, when me meet a woman, you know, And me know say at 6 o'clock me wake up for men tea. And him I wake up 10. Once me stay 2 nights with him and me say at 10 o'clock I wake up, you know. I said this not going.
You can't.
Cause you know what?
And that's a problem I have with my wife, you know.
You have to beat me, you know.
Cause guess what I know?
You have to beat me.
I wake up 4 o'clock in the morning. And at 7 o'clock she not done it. And I try to influence him. Say, look here. That's not good for you now, baby. The earlier you rise, I better it is for you. Then say early to bed and early to rise make one healthy, wise and rich. So the earlier you go to bed and the earlier you wake up,
You know,
the earlier you catch work.
You know your problem is you're too drunk.
Maybe that.
You're too drunk. You see mama, your mother, for my grandmother, too drunk. For my family, too drunk. Hey, me meet some people in my life, you know. Them not drunk like we, you know.
No, man.
My grandmother, as she, you know, at 4 o'clock, mama used to wake up, you know.
Yes, man.
And mama used to come home and cook for the whole 14, 16 picnic at the yard, you know. And mama used to make breakfast before he left, you know.
Then that's the key, man. The food is the key, you know. So even though you wake up and you not eat the food, you see the food. Now, I have my breakfast, you know, but we just get to put things straight up first.
Yeah.
Then me have my breakfast already. Push out. Set up my lunch and...
Too strong, Baba. You're too strong.
I'm not too strong, but you have to feed your body.
Well, no.
And get rest.
You just need strong people beside you.
Yeah, me no want no weak clean. If you're weak, I can't go with you. If you're feeble. You have to ask. You see a child? When you respond to my picking you until the day when him not kneeling on my grave.
Yeah.
You respond to him. Father respond to their children no matter how big or how old them is. So even when him come up go start to feed him picking them.
Yeah.
Him respond to feed him picking it. Feed him children.
Yeah.
And me I go respond to feed him children them. So that's a feed him responsibility I go start. But even when him a big man I live with a woman and his wife and picking, me still responsible and picking the same way. You can't outgrow your children. Because remember said the child did do a party and then he never give.
Maybe me have too much white blood in me. I think
when
differently.
I tell you?
Me think differently.
You know that man tell you because remember you know a child did do a party did it. Children were only in substance, you know, but nothing to be in, you know. So the type of food when me eat, it generates substance and bring forth children.
Yeah.
So out of me the child come.
Yeah.
So how me I got to show me one body?
You know, but the eagle in the nest, and the eagle in my grow, and the wings start flap, and you say one thing can't fly. See you later.
No, but yes, but that's what I say. They still have to go have their own responsibility.
Yeah.
So me not change them from their responsibility. Me make sure say me teach them say they have responsibility.
The little lion cub when him reach a certain age, you better go damn hunt.
Yes, no, but that's why you see my picking them have to go work. Cause me make sure I tell them that. So but that is not my child. I still respond to him. The work when I work that now, go say me not respond to him.
Yeah man, love is always there.
Love must be always be there.
Yeah.
So in case if he's hungry, me feed him.
Yeah.
Me not go have the food and the money.
No.
And I stockpile it.
I know that, I mean.
And then you yard and he don't have no money and he don't have no food and him and the woman and him picking you up there. And he come down here and want to and $20,000 me to copy give. Me not let them, me not lend them money and me give them. Once me have it, give. Night time I go come when I him I give me back. But me can't give
But only few picnic I go take care of you now. I know all of them take care of you.
No man. No, all of them want to take care of me.
But no, so I always do that for my mother.
Because them say, the picnic say me have money, you know. Enough people say me have money, you know. Everybody look for me and say me have general, me have money, but me not have money. What me have is strength. And what me do is invest my strength and time. Because what enough people don't understand. Time is money.
Yeah.
So if me wake up this morning, for instance, me one day, me could have laid down up a house now, you know. Because I'm going to say, I am a one and I don't have no wife and I don't pick them.
And I hug up your pillow then.
Yes, I lay them up a house enjoy myself.
Have a drink.
I will go, you cook me have a drink. What you think me I lose now? No money. The very breakfast when me cook each morning, I tidy up the kitchen back before me left here. I work.
Hey, let me tell you seriously. I've seen the greatest thing in life. You know what that is? It's when a man and a woman get hold together. And you see a woman, I take up a man and I give him cane. And I help each other. I've seen some people together, bro. And that's when I realize life is about.
Yeah, no, yes,
and at the end of the day, when I see these elders together, I know so them when they worry about food, that one worry is this one worry.
Yes.
And when I see them face, and them sit up on the chair together and them not say nothing, and them just look out. And I've seen elders, man, grow together, and the most, all my life, you know, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life is when we see two old people together.
Yeah, it's a good thing, man. No, because, you see, that is what life is about, you know.
Yeah.
Because we don't, remember saying, no, man, me not say the woman not having part to play. But look here. And neither the man, because it no matter where you go tell me, say this body not going to have this strength every day.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you still want a companion or somebody to say, move, you take up that depend. But sometimes I need him because the woman them hard.
It's just the right one you need.
Hard to deal with. And
it's about appreciation now. If a woman appreciate you.
Well, no, we are talking. But some of them never appreciate you.
If somebody appreciate you and recognize you for the amount of work what you do for them, then you won't have a problem.
After they make money, you know what they say?
No,
and
man.
I like all women like all my mother, them will make up their mind, say, boy, them are going to live with their husband till they you see them women nowadays? All him just want you to do is to marry him and sign up him to your bank account. You sign him up and say, you bitch, I get rid of you now. Done with you.
Well, I know so there's some good woman out there and I'm still searching. Yeah, man.
Yeah. No, you talk to me.
Yeah,
you
man.
Still have your search.
Still a search, you know.
To find one.
Yeah, there's some good woman out there, man. Some good woman out there, man.
Pirates.
Good woman out there.
They come like when me come in, I light up the fire.
Yeah.
And cook. When me cook, I not shoot my dinner. I call Karen to come shoot for him dinner.
What you say?
So me give him the first preference for she the queen, the woman I queen.
What you say to me?
Me give the first preference.
You live in an order. That's what I says. Your order is ancient, and people take it for granted because your father has certain African order.
And the principle, man, I said the African's principle coming up. So most men don't talk about Africa, but they not try to develop the principles of Africa within them.
Within themselves and their family.
And their family.
That's why you take care of you, no matter them
yes,
age.
Man. No matter their age, man. Take care of their age, man.
Anywhere in the world, them go, them say, boy, I was with a man. If them switch up with another man or different people, you transfer to them certain order.
Yeah, man, they live with him, man. They see Denny there, man, and he man run up and don't with no girl, man.
And him have a princely order.
Principle order where we grow in the foundation with. We embalm like in a day.
Yeah.
So then time live out the road and he live in a rental one, you know. You see now run up and don't with no girl.
Well, the question is, because when you live in a royal family like this, it becomes difficult to mix.
To mix up. See, that town, in and no mix up.
See me not no mix up. Our problem is when you have a royal family, you can't hardly find royalty. Because royalty is not beauty. Royalty is principle, moral values, honesty, uprightness. Because we have food already, we have land. We have food, we have health.
And you have health.
We have the knowledge and things.
And you have knowledge.
Yeah, so it's like where you find say it's hard now because everybody when I know royalty, them don't understand the thing. A girl come date me and she open up the car and I open up the car door and always I open, I try to throw her, so I go keep opening the door for you. And one day we go meet her family and she opened the door herself and walk across the street. I was close on the skirt. You're gone! And she never knows, so she gone, you know. It done, for me they say it done, you know.
Done, yes.
Come I said, when you meet your people, you forget, say me and you.
Ah.
Me had one principle in life, when I walk with a woman, enough woman I deal with, me test them. Sometimes I walk slow. And I see them I walk and go on.
Faster than you.
And then I stop. And then when them reach a block hour, them realize me not there. Irks, feel. Because if you not walk with me, I don't care if you walk behind me now. But if you not walk with me, if you not pace yourself with me, then there's gonna come a time you go and see sitting.
Yes.
And you're gone.
Largy, then that me tell for my wife, man. Me say anyway me and you go, man. Make sure say aside of me you walk.
Yeah.
Don't walk back at me. And don't walk in front of me for me not to walk back at you neither.
Yeah, yeah.
You must walk side of me.
Side.
From creation, I me tell people this, and me when you come to the conclusion of it. Anytime you are your woman and you are fear, you know you should have be the sole protector of that woman, you know. Because
well, some woman can beat me up enough.
no man, me not get that woman. No, but listen to him, man. Me know why you talk to me.
Me date a woman and she's a boxer. Mama, listen, my friend. Erica, my friend. Let me tell you something. When Erica talk, you know, I say, right up. I hit you in your face, boy. But some woman, you know.
Yeah, some man are
Let me
really
tell you something. The problem with men, you know, sometimes them think that everything have breasts and beautifulness.
A woman.
Them things that I'm a woman.
Yeah, that's a woman.
We have misconstrued the definition of a woman. When a woman tells them a thump in your face, that's just not a woman.
No, man. One girl along the road, you see? Anytime you see my walk I come to you, is a living man you have look for. He have nothing for woman. He no look like woman. His foot look like man. Everything about him is man.
So, a lot of times men date women look alike. And think that them are getting a relationship with a wife, but it's a man-woman them there with. And when them there with the man-woman now, them start get kick up, box up.
Yes, man.
And even cheated on and fight up in them face and them say.
And even that him again. Because the man is more stronger than him.
Yeah.
And that's where you fight.
So you gotta be careful these man-woman.
Yeah, you have to be careful so you don't pick up a woman is stronger than you.
And not even stronger, you know. Because woman, even the feminine one, them stronger. By nature, God said, you're going to have a baby, you're going to have a lot of pain. And every month you're going to feel pain. So God make them stronger a certain way.
Yeah, no, that
them can endure things where man can't endure.
Man cannot endure.
Yes, this is Randy again. Back in the spiritual ground. Now all of you have seen me work on these videos. Thanks for watching. The world is getting into a state right now. The world is changing rapidly. In 2020, you know, there should be a global crash coming. I tell the Jamaicans, you know, better get ready, give up everything, start minimizing the thing and buy a piece of land at the mountains. Start going out the bush, you know, because some of the last peace and tranquility on earth psychologically is coming. That's why I found myself here, you know, far away from Babylon system of own water. I'm a one, you know, one pear tree and everything. Have everything for sustain yourself. Have a plan B set up for your family. I'll go and build go and build a whole thing round here, so. A big round thing, a big wall. And then I go just build it up. I go deck it off up to the height. You see me? Just be a big round wall. Eh? Deck it up, you know? And just a big glass thing around it. Yeah. And just deck out the top too. You see me? And have a nice space for sit down and watch the world. The internet here is pretty nice. Food to plant and get well, brush your teeth and this is what God gave me after all my work. For now. Wish you all the best and everything. I'll keep uploading video. I take care of yourself. I go Africa, I show in Africa, I plant tree for in Africa. I go Jamaica, I show in healing, I upload the herbs them. It is not my job to give you everything you need. You go search and you go find it. I go into all the information, on to pick up, reduce the assets, and go on the journey. It is not my job for spoon feed, you know. Go use the herbs them I'm going to. Find a resting place for yourself in the mountains. Live the simple life, catch on the water. But it's not my job for going to everything I'm going to need for this future and move forward. Me I show you my journey so you can go on phone journey. My journey and your journey is not the same journey. Me just show you say you can do it. Fear nothing. Build something and make people follow you in this freedom, in this Zion here. No follow nobody on earth. Don't care what nobody say about you. Live the life where you want to live. This is where the Almighty creation intend how we to live. And don't make the man tell you otherwise. Because you're a man, you're a woman, you're a king, you're a queen. Embrace your country and find your place upon this world in peace and tranquility. Until next time, Randy, signing out. Love you know. Enough more to come. This is Jamaica Good Life. You know, get better than this. Blessed love to all of you. Later. Welcome to Jamaica Good Life Season 1. The purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Jamaica, this is the real life. Thing slippery. Next time I go bring a water boat. So my sneakers me off.
So the water boat, so you there for looking at boats?
Mm-hmm.
From three?
You're there in there, you're there.
So why you never put on it too, sir?
Well, I want to test out the sneakers here, you know, cause
Oh, you want to test it out?
if it have a grip on it.
This one have grip?
Yeah. Whoa, look like it's not no grip. This here thing. So it's slippery over so.
No, sir, don't do that. But you have to look where you have to go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I tell you. First, wake up now. And like in January when the place dry. So you have to do wash when you walk. Because if you avoid the simple part,
Yeah.
edge the simple part.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take the milk like and slide.
Mm-hmm. And look at the steel spikes with them blows and skirt, please.
Yeah, like when they
Mm. I'm not equipped. You have to bend your foot too.
all them places are looking at what? You sick of it. You don't want to find the same part of the milk. Like, you throw it away.
Oh man, my shit. My shoes.
Miss Day.
Which pizza?
Yo, one thing more you have to do is look where you have to take it in. Try to slide and a treat them on your backyard. Just don't walk in this simple area there. But you know, your hand to balance it for your foot and that's the point. But I think when we are garbage, you know, we can't make it two hands for you. You have one hand as a balance.
Mm-hmm.
So if you slide, this hand can balance over the body.
Well, I'm
If you
shit.
come in this hand and-
Well, I'm shit in you're right too. No.
Yeah, you can give me, right. You can mash it. Yeah. But we have to work not to find the side, so you can make sure you are doing that kind of balance. And you balance on your body.
So this shortcut is.
You see how they turn now. You tell me, say, no money to get cook at because I make a $3,000.
I just bush me a going. In the little hill I take me. Me sure. Out of shape. Yeah. Whew, not even start. Well, okay, that's what I tell you. Say. Me the back of the office too much. So what is? But you see, my lungs not used to them high grounds here. Above sea level, eh?
And just keep your healthy now.
Yeah.
Because the more you climb the hill, the heart expands more.
Yeah.
And get a longer life. And that's how you see, like man, they slow in an office like you see.
Yeah.
You have to get quick.
Yeah.
Because the life under the heart will expand.
Yeah.
The heart life expansion hunger expand by climbing the hill. Yeah.
And then
You blow out.
and then the ear where you inhale fresh.
Yes.
So I rebuild the lungs.
Yeah, man.
Rebuild the body.
That's how we have to outlive the American man.
Yeah.
And the man who does me, you know, they see maybe see me, the same age man.
Come on now.
Because you know, used to do these things.
No, man. When people watch my video, they might laugh after me. Let them come try.
Let them come try.
I love do it coming out, say. In no time, if I not do it, me dead.
Yeah.
Heart attack. Get the fresh air in my lungs. Blow hard.
Blow hard.
Get out the toxic in me.
Get out the toxic. Pump out you when you are.
Yeah. Watch the stone them slippery, you know.
That's why I mean, I could walk on the other side this morning.
See the thing? You have to have your socks them high.
That's why we're not going on the bad part this morning.
Yeah.
Try to sip.
You mean the high heel?
The high heel.
But then they bring me upon?
Yes.
No, I'm with that dead on this.
Ah. Good man, is that this morning?
How do you know when the rain is coming? How do you know when the rain is coming? More time.
More time?
Yeah.
Then I'll give you a signal, man. Rain by itself gives signaling.
30 minutes before you hear a thunder say, yo, yo, yo.
Oh, anytime you hear the thunder, say for instance, if me over here now and by say 12 o'clock, me hear the first thunder lick. It's time to go. Because maybe when the next one lick of the rain, they behind.
Okay.
So you know, if we wait till the second one comes through. Because by the time you pack up and leave and reach us, the rain doing the fire.
Dangerous terrain. No ambulance. You ever sprain your foot yet?
All the way. Ankle.
Uncle, you sprain your ankle?
Yes, man. Get sprain, especially at a load after the hill. Ring down on the ankle.
So you did have to, you bring every yam you bring out here, sir? Yeah. You mean say you're going to bring a life here? Why? I know for the faint-hearted. If you make money them way, yeah. And I bring 50 pounds per head.
Oh man, 120.
120. So you bring one bag and then go for another bag?
No, one bag a day and we're 100 pounds.
So you bring one a day?
All 5 a day. See up a hill now.
Up a hill?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's how we did go over?
Yeah, that's a full hill, you know. That's a free place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we did climb the mountain here?
Not this one.
The one back height?
No, you don't have to climb the one back height. You come from so.
When then
I yard where I come from, say, no.
Okay.
So the one where you climb now the back of this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If me do this 10 times, I'm strong.
Your belly jar don't go down.
Belly fall.
If me sit down out of yard for 2 weeks and not eat food, you see? I saw my belly big. And if me do 1 week in, I say it just gone back right now.
Okay. Yeah.
You hear broke it down back.
Yeah. So who plant run here, sir?
Right, run us Pops.
Not there.
This is Pops.
Hey! Woo! Oh, yes. Yes. Oh.
See how we had the whole of the land.
Things only go on when you make things go on. Who's hey, me did leave. From always a big dirty speaker, me. Hey, me I build up my house, you know. Up here, so. And get some girls.
And they say, I hope me I work for rich. And me I kill myself.
Jealousy.
Yeah. Look, them boy, them can't spend enough kill themselves. You know what I'm saying?
The man that work is the man that eat.
But me not kill myself, you know.
Take your time. You're 62. And you're fitter than me. I'm 45. Lord, help me. Send down the angels to bring me up. Oh, me say, Daddy. Me say the people them I watch YouTube. What them I know? How hard your life is, Baba. Oh, every morning you do this. Every day. You see a 5 bag. 500 pounds. You bring off of this, you hear that? Oh Lord, Baba. We have to find a better way. Cause if me, no have no load for me. But my bag heavy still. My bag weigh about 2 tons. Cause a 2 ton of girl me having. Oh, I couldn't bring no woman from my back come up here, sir. You ever bring a woman from your back yet? Eh? Yes. Yes, Jamaica. Oh. And that's even the real hill, you know, but still, it's a hill. I'm gonna get the experience. Baba go bush. Life not easy around here, so. Some of my things say life hard for you. I don't have a clue. 500 pound of yam. Yeah, so slippery now. My seat. So I go corner my sneakers. On the side.
Yes, take your time.
You see me turn side. Sideway upon it. You know.
Yeah, what's the walk sideway?
Yeah. Them leaf here. You see you see all that grass here, man? Let me touch this.
Yes.
It all drop head bust. People from video say, Randy dead. Randy not dead. But still, I go to St. Mary.
But when you come out now, you see?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
When you come out now, breeze out.
You have to walk like penguin around in place.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Side.
Oh, we don't so go. How much miles we walk so far? So 3 miles to go your bush?
No man, we have another half mile.
Half mile. Oh! Boy! Let me say, boy. Yes. You know, somebody I love to have a whole group of people. Enough of them see the video and they want to come, you know. And they want to come bush with you, eh?
Terry, you see?
Yeah.
Terry come back on the floor and deal with a group of people.
Yeah.
And they say they might go bush with you.
Yeah. Them did have on tall pants?
Yeah, but man, they get people, they want to use the bush. We say, we are going bush, and they say, oh, we are coming bush. And they jive up and watch out right at the sickle body. And they come, you see?
Yeah.
And they start. I used to find them catch the cow there. They start boss. I used to find them left. They said they not come back up bush with me again.
Never in them life.
Never in them life. Because they don't know how we manage this every day.
Because them probably think, we reach. Them see the cow, them say, yes.
Yes, we catch a bush.
Reach a bush.
We didn't catch up on that the hill, let's want to turn down and we say you soon catch. You see when them bus, let's still look on the road.
It's a cry.
Them start holla.
Because them I think so them have to go back to. Whoa, see that?
But me I tell you.
And the hand catch me, man.
Which one? Looking at your hand, because
my right hand catch me. See the people when I get that real drop there. How it?
No, you can't take your eye off of the road. Make sure you whatever you have.
No, the whole right to them I laugh. Randy bossy ass. Randy, we know say I got bossy ass on them there. When I must come, man, come. Road slippery.
That's why I say when you come to the rainy time, you want to come a bush.
Yeah.
Maka, you know.
But me's a daredevil, you know. He's a man. He's a dangerous man, so I always like danger. When I date a woman, I like the most dangerous one.
Right, that's a little dangerous. You know right, that's a?
Yeah.
I'm afraid of you.
Yeah.
Because the leaf, them dry.
Yeah.
So when you cool now, you have to make sure you hold on properly or stand up firm before you move again.
Yeah.
You just pull
Firm.
on foot and move.
You just pull on foot and move.
No, put on your foot firm.
Plant foot.
Yes, plant your foot.
Side way.
Side.
One front way, one side way. A T.
You know you make it a good to go down.
I'm tapping at it.
Oh.
Almighty, make me only drop one time. Good thing me did give the machete. I could have cut me hand, you know.
Yeah, you have to have one hand as a balance. That's why we make up with my machine. So we put on my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look all the time, my man, you know, 9 o'clock now, you know.
Yeah.
I saw the place wet up.
9.
But it's cool and fresh.
Mm-hmm.
But when me when I run them ahead, you see?
Yeah, yeah.
You're doing a long time, man.
You move fast.
Yes, I'm doing a long time from 6 o'clock. But what I do see it as doing from 6 o'clock. When we come in here, you don't see no sun of morning time. I'm really right there. No to push you. So once you bust right here, so now you see farming. That's farming I look for here. So this is a different farming from when you did come here the last time.
Yeah?
Yes, man. I remember when you did come here the last time, I did a stick yam.
Yeah.
Watch your flow, right? Watch your flow again. Take your time, come down.
All right, Jamaica, I don't want to calculate it. See the rock there. When I go do? Eh?
How you go put your foot?
How you going to do it? Let me teach you now. You look for the best rock where you can solid yourself. You see that one there? So if you drop your foot in at the crux, then you're good. Sideways, sideways, sideways. See that one here? Don't touch the top of this.
You
See
touch
me?
the top of that, it kill you.
So then if you want to place yourself, you place yourself in the corner there.
In the corner there.
And calculate where you're going to put your foot next.
Next.
So after you jam yourself in yourself forward, then you jam yourself sideways, see my name will drop? Sideways, sideways, sideways. St. Mary, me used to dig here, man. We have some gully in St. Mary, you see. Pure mud.
Pure mud.
You know what time we drop down gully, I roll on a breadfoot, I roll on back away. I'm not afraid, so I drop, you know. I'm afraid say the breadfoot I go lick me. See the Jamaica, watch the stone them. When you see the stone them pretty, avoid them. Look for the ugly stone them. First rule, look for ugly stone. Don't look for pretty stone.
Don't look for the simple stone.
Anything is a pretty, avoid it. What you say? Are you this? Banana. You have a big papa there, say no, Baba. See the papa there?
Yeah, more man. Yeah, ripe on all out this too.
You right, Papa?
Yeah.
So we can cut one and eat it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, God, it was worth the drop. Today was worth the drop.
Ripe on the punch here this.
I go bring my whole expedition. But them have to sign non-disclosure, you know, because anybody foot broke can't help them. Because you're going to come to Baba Field and eat real papa right off of the tree. Because I'm going to eat a piece of papa. No. Where's ripe on here? Only papa. Only papa.
It's a papa, because we don't have no ripe banana. We don't have no ripe plant. But you see the vast amount of plant now we have through the ground. Right through the ground.
That's why everything that is sacred is priceless, you know. If everybody could have get to this, they would have teeth it, nyam it off. You see me? Come rob you. But even teeth now won't come on you. So.
No teeth now come on, because it's free and like. It is a secret ground.
Yeah, sacred.
Nobody will pass through it.
Any footprint you see.
If you come in a man time and I see footprint, it gets suspicious, it start to look different. But you hold your step. You see this? I put it down there, put it down there.
I'm just put it down where you see there.
Yes, and you can't see where you
Red dirt, everybody want to grow. Look on my shoes, people. I'm happy now, man. I feel good. Yeah.
Last year we put that.
I could sit down for a second. This is the hut. Boy. My back wet, you know. My back wet.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's soon tell you back, man. You feel me wet up to you, know?
Yeah.
Every day my back wet, man. As we, by the time if you reach your man in time, my back wet. Get the fire going to keep them with the mosquitoes.
You know. The incense good for them and hit the smoke.
They hear the incense. They don't like the smoke. Really have to talk about smoke, mosquito gone. Nah, stay around here, man. Really have to see the smoke start come up and say, no man, I don't know for me, I'm not turning with them. You see me travel with cushion in my bag, you know, plastic bag.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I have a lot of plastic bag in my bag. So you know when I go to catch fire, we could have waited till come out.
Plastic no play.
I'm catch fire easy. No, not so. If you put that on it too early, kill it. If you put on the lighter things on it, make it start. Bill. Light things. Like all the little light on you?
The light stick then?
Yes. Then catch fire.
Want a jacuzzi around here, so now?
You want a jacuzzi?
Yeah. And some cigars and a hammock and some girls in a bikini.
Okay.
And some music. So when we done farm, we can have a glass of wine. Hey, life is how you set it up, you know.
Yeah.
So we can have a jacuzzi back here, a hammock, Music in the, we should have built a house around here, so. And just stay here so for 2-3 days so you don't have to go back in.
You don't have to build no big house, you can build a hut, man.
A nice hut.
Nice hut. Just make sure you have proper covering for it.
Yeah.
And a good door.
And then you just stay out here, so.
So you can, and once you have everything and you have as much water, you just carry some drum and kiss water.
Yeah, and bring the girls in the bikini.
Yeah.
Just wrap her up good so no ticks no go upon her.
No, by the time you come in there, you just do man. The ticks no down in there, so to that thing. Mostly where the cow there, the ticks there.
Yeah. No woman now come in here, so man. Some woman, this is why I'm not marry, you know, because if you can't come here, so, you can't deal with me.
Alright. So the woman them now, they afraid of them thing.
Yes, some women afraid of them. Some of them don't, some do.
My wife afraid of it. You tell him about bush,
If you can't come in here, so, you can't deal with me. Because this is peace and tranquility. Judge us it, judge. Never done it in a cowboy.
Yes, Father, with this. Wow. Look here, 3 finger bacon pan one.
When my father
Nobody not phone call this morning. This is it. That's the only way you get rid of the mosquito. You can't take the environment of the smoke. So when you come here now, we build this fire here to a capacity high that to get them out of the place.
Yes, Trusty.
Yeah, run there, Robert.
The package to come yet?
No, but just got that somebody want the boss session up and come there.
Yeah.
So what you choose over the next go right there. If you come start it, that's the last I should not see nothing in there.
I go ask for a tracking number.
Yeah, do that.
Everything good?
Yeah, man, so far, you know.
Yeah. They're not good in the jungle right now.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, we're there.
We don't know what this on Monday.
I don't know yet.
When you get to St. Mary first go?
I got Kingston then St. Mary.
Okay, before you come back this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me keep on posted.
Alright, cool now, man.
Give thanks.
Alright, give thanks. Bless up.
We go get the papa.
Papa, come on.
I see my back wet.
Yeah.
Will you hear somebody?
Me are listening man when you come here saying. You can't just come in and you have to listen.
What do you listen for most of the time?
Attack.
Attack? What do you mean?
Then man not can hide in a bush and look at the thief, man. Watch how bird that Ital he plant them find the children. A bird that Ital them say?
Bird is eating these?
Yeah, could they?
You have coffee.
Come on, smell coffee. Hey, my coffee will keep you.
Whole heap of work. Jamaica. In Jamaica where me born and grow. You don't cut it in, let me see.
We run the other side there, no?
I'm go around here. Happy to see.
Pass and go. Italian papaya.
I want to get the seed
from.
from.
Natural grain?
I want to get
some Marlin cake, come give me.
Seed from Italy?
Yeah, she carry the seed from Italy. And give it.
Let me see.
We pick one and fight from right, you see?
Yeah.
Long catch about you, sir. Marlin get you when he come down here the other day. See what part me pick here? See his stamp here? He reach about down here, sir.
The papa that big?
Yes!
Yes, it.
I see what my papi have and I would down here say land pan, he lying down pan the tree.
So if the woman just come out the farm and just plant papa alone, you just need the help.
Just the help.
The woman where you need is a woman who will come with you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I can remember saying, right now if you carry one of these garment, one of them papaya is supposed to value $700.
Yes, it to me.
Yes, man.
So if your woman just come and plant papa alone?
If you plant papaya alone, in my ground, in Ratner Rich.
Oh, Lord.
So me then going to do nigga and that, you know. So that they go me working here today. So me have some empty hill on the back, you know, where me I drop out with some head.
Yeah.
So me I continue to go and go.
Well, me have a knife for the papa. Me have a knife for it.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to deal with it right now.
So she want next one day again. She want next big one day again.
Another ripe one?
You no ripe it. So a couple three of them we have to the gong, yeah.
Okay. But you know the time for plant them.
But we not the time for manufacture, to do everything, because one hand can't do everything.
One hand can't do everything.
Yeah.
You need a woman, a farming woman can help.
So if you have a good woman, we want to have things, even just banana and
Because when you're in the bush and don't farm, you can bathe in the bush.
See your ugly. Yeah, you know what I mean? Water not there, man.
When you can bathe and have a good time with yourself.
Yeah. Especially when the time dry. I know in a rainy season like now, but I try to say, alright, baby, nobody come a bush today, because the place too wet up. But when the time dry, paradise is there in a bush, man.
We need a bush one.
When the time is dry, and we are me and Denny, paradise with them, man. See them gonna go all the way down and go down south.
He's a man, me design my own raincoat, you know. I don't care about rain.
I don't worry about the rain.
Rain will come, me drag it on my face.
Yeah.
Drag it on my head. Make me spear suit. Oh, them plant they're nice, man.
Yes, man. You see them, man? I have about 50 bunch of them in a gang, you know? Everywhere you look at the plant, everywhere you look at the 2-3 bunch of planting.
How much you plant in the market?
$100, $60, and $70 a finger.
A finger?
One finger.
The man will work could be okay. Now people could lease land and do this.
Yes, man.
And for lease land you say it's like 50 years for 5 acres a year.
5 acres.
Yeah.
If you get a good 5 acre land, you can pay around $10,000 a year. If you get on level land.
Now the bush it's even cheaper.
When you do like all my person are cheaper. So we have peas, you know, we soon tie it to one piece. We plant one piece.
Me your bees? Where the bees there?
Simple on the pollen or the flowers.
Okay.
Grass. And then I made me a move now. See them there?
Oh, these are the ones that went wild and you can't cut them.
Cut them and take them down back. So them I go come do now. Finish pull down where the pan here now. Because you watch them. You see them? And you can't cut them off from down at the root. Because they're nigger yam. You cut them off there and come back up.
These are what you call yameds. These are what some people sell. This is what make the future.
Yes.
And every time you cut the yam, them still exist. Them just spawn.
Coffee.
So them yamed, they are 50, 60 years old.
Yes, man, more that man, a generation to generation them come from.
Shame on maca. Watch when you touch it. Boom.
Touch him in done.
Them get shame.
Them get shame. Best drink for drinking.
Yeah? What it good for? Fever?
No man, you kill out pain out of your body.
Kill pain?
Yes.
So can you get some for me?
No, but you can't just dry and drink it. It's a chicken night. You have to come here and ease up the root out of the dirt. You feel like this? You ease it up today. So when you come a morning, before, because you can't pull up like how we did like this now. You have to pull up when the leaf open.
Yeah? When the electricity night.
Yeah, right.
So now, you answer to me. You have to ease it up while it's alive?
Yes.
And take your time.
I'll leave it there.
And then ease it again.
And then a man, you know, as you come, when it's alive, you just pull it up.
And then it won't go sleep.
Yes.
You really believe that, Baba?
Eh?
Who teach you that?
That's what the people them say. So the old time people them say.
Because you know if you touch the leaf, touch the root.
Touch the root.
And don't make him know say I touch the root.
No, it's simple means you can't dry up on the leaf them. Shut in. I just that me I tell you.
Okay.
No, me just tell you say you can't dry up while the leaf them close in. It no had the, give the value for the electricity when I hit at that time.
Yeah. You have a big piece of yam here.
Which one?
Right here.
That now gone no market, man. That,
You-
do you see this? This have a. Listen this. You have a hole inside. So then I'm going to take this from your field market.
Okay.
Because it's hollow.
Mm-hmm.
So we just put it down. Just put it down on the stair till it grow.
Yeah.
So that's why you see we don't short a plant, you know, because all the methanol now till they grow. See them there? All of them pieces are the internet throw down and grow. Grow on the plant. You have knife to peel the papaya?
I will check for my knife.
Oi!
Yeah, man, I have my knife.
That is up to you now.
Yes. This is a knife. This is Jamaica. This is Baba. And this is a papaya. This is the incision. Life good to Ratty. I'm going to share this now, Baba. I'm going to give you a piece. You know.
Yeah, I give you a piece?
I'm going to give you a piece of my papa.
Your papaya?
Yes, see the drip there? This is LIFE. There is Almighty. Well, love way. Give thanks for your blessings, Baba. Give thanks for your kindness. Yes, this is yours.
Yeah.
Lord, see the Jamaica. See the beautiful woman there. Everything feminine. Eat the seed. You know, eat the seed. Lord, man. That's the best part, you know.
You can't see the rest,
A hit. You see, it look like the lungs. You see, when I blend it, we blend everything, man, even the skin.
Oh, yeah, see.
You see the seed? You go down your stomach, man, a war. It bitter.
Yes.
And it take your care of blood.
Oh. So eat everything?
No, no, go and wash the people, you know.
When I say this skin good for you still.
You see how they come and they see? Now, but taste. You really use some of it in the morning. Kill every bacteria, you see when you go down your stomach? The parasite them say, I want it.
Yeah.
The man who have the heart attack. Wash it. Skin everything.
Everything?
Everything. A ginger.
You wash it and find on top of it.
A ginger you use to kill the taste of things.
Oh.
Everything you blend, you put enough ginger in it. No matter how bad it tastes, you kill it. Kill the taste. A ginger you take. But you say, Papa.
But you see like this skin, you know? This, when you eat this skin of this,
it's organic.
Your body store it in a head. If you get a cut now, it becomes a healer.
Yeah. Yeah, man, would I plant a lot of papa and pumpkin if I were you? You see, as you get older, put a pumpkin and papa. You see your balls look like papa. Your sack, pumpkin look like the heart. Man must eat a lot of mango, pineapple, plantain,
we are pumpkin, man. When I plant pumpkin over here in the beer, it puede, you can't eat off it.
Baba, you need a good blender. Here we go. Blend the pumpkin with the skin, put it in the freezer. Don't buy no juice. You see, a man like you, when me get some more money. In my life, my promise to you is this. When me land up with some money up so again, me are going to bring you a $500 Vitamix. You see when me bring you that blender there? God, man. You're going to want to bring motor down here so and left motor here so. And bring your blender come a bush. Come let me tell you. In order for you to live for 110, you never put sugar in your juice. You go home, you get a ripe plant, a pawpaw, okra, cucumber, ginger. You must plant a lot of ginger.
Like when we call this sauce and juice, you know, we put no sugar in it. Drink it natural. Clean, natural. What about big root of clean this, huh?
You see all the yam waste? With a cut for white. Put water in it. Put in the Vitamix. Blend it. Then strain it. Put it back in the Vitamix. Put ginger in it. And drink that once a month.
Because I have nutrients in it?
Yes. Everything around you can be processed.
I go for Japan this year. You have anything else to export?
No, just no.
Daddy, go for Japan this year.
So the bees them baba all over in the peas, yeah, so.
And the peas them are upon again.
The blossom.
The blossom upon the flowers. The blossom upon the grass.
Gangster. They're in the bush right now. So then it Baba. Right now, me I deal with that. So right now, me I lean up on the banana tree, cause on the banana tree I have to do some serious talking. You see me? Banana tree a strong man. Yeah? A planting? Planting tree, them strong, them tall. Hey, planting tree, we have to do some serious talking. You see me? I say. The people them on YouTube say, You know, beer good enough, you see me?
Just a get rid of it to heal.
Long time you have it to do.
What? Sure. Say, you see me that come in there, come and tell me, say, me not planting, I say, who you? Yeah, planting, no?
So you can't cut them, you just have to untie them.
Yes, yes. Can't cut them, man. You cut them, they're dead. Make I am dead, man.
So what made you leave them here to begin with?
No have no time.
You didn't have no time.
No time.
Just
That me I tell you to tell you at all time. It's just that me know. Let me tell you what me do in the plan. Me have this bad toothache where I give me problems.
okay.
So when me should not concentrate on this now, me can't
Focus.
focus. By the time now me have one next piece of ground now. We hit half a plant too.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of me coming, when me go plant that the piece of ground now then the teeth get down on me worse.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't reach to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have one next going over the hill this way. It's long, it get long for me too. I have one piece of going over this way. Them are not bad, but them bad.
You mean the yam them heaped up to you?
No, them planting a hill already.
Okay, but them not pop on stick yet.
They don't go past stick.
Boy.
And them bad. It's not bad. Them bad, that's 600 light down there.
Boy, man, I tell you, a baby them.
Them are easy for manage.
If you not pay attention to them.
You have to pay attention to them things, man. So you can't waste your time. So I tell you, if I come here for one day, I lose, you know. I'm a problem. So I come on my ground for one day or 2 days. You know the attack when you have when you catch back. But anyway, I give thanks because they drop out 95% take. You see there? You see them come here, I had the
You
lunch.
don't pay no man to work here.
No, sir. We come here yesterday with my lunch, you see? And now at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I don't remember some lunch because I can't left it up. I came back home. Yes, me have to see. I do work, I have to concentrate. And I mean, I think I have time to go catch up the fire. Therefore, that's me catch you this morning. Couldn't catch the fire. Because same as how I jump over here, so. You never hesitate, me just start doing me have to do. And when they work hold me so, couldn't go catch up the fire, me I tell you. So we done here now. We just plant, never start plant now. Next 1 hour from now we done. But then you cannot do now. It's carrying me a plant. So then you get them out there. Can you see them now? You see if you plant and you get the rain, them a start catch back right away. Right away. So once them are catching and nothing to do with this, you start bust a new vine right as. So even if up here, so like when you see Benny here, so you say we no grow back up here, so, but you bust one down here. So no do them. Once you have meat in a hit, and see they solid. I'm want to look at all the next 2 weeks from now. You just get a little salt fertilizer going through upon them, and when you come you can't believe solid meat is. You start spring back right away. You catch up there, yo? Alright. Come in again.
So he'll bring them, you'll plant them. He'll bring them and you'll plant them.
No. Yes, that's what we're going to do today.
Do you have to wrap the vines on each of these yourself?
Yeah. Because you can't leave it if they grow wide.
How long does stick last you? A year, 2 years? 5
3
years?
years, some of them. But some of them, last year, I cut them a stick. But this is going to stick it, you know? I push off the jang because I just wrap on the yam pan. We are going to cut stick and double them. You might get another little green one side of them to hold them up. You see them here, man? I yesterday did plant.
So we are moving them from this piece of land because the dirt's light for them. So we are going to go from strong dirt up there. Because they might be a good from stronger dirt. But they might be anyway, lighter and strong. It's a round leaf.
Round leaf yam.
Yes.
From nigger yam needs strong red dirt.
Yes, the nigger yam love the strong red dirt. You don't love the light dirt. So you go through and you have a look at you wrap a yam. You don't have to pass it. You wrap it.
I'm sorry to tell you this. If I have kids, daughter or whatever, they come into the field to wrap the yams. That's going to be for them job.
Yeah, they can't do that, but...
Everybody going to have a job in my family, you know.
But remember, say this, you know.
You know.
Remember, say
the new equality for the world is, woman does everything.
But when we don't,
If you can't wrap yam, you can't eat yam. Big man like you, we have more important things to do, hard work. We're supposed to wrap yam.
Why not?
Kids would have loved to wrap yams.
Kids.
They would have loved it.
Depends on which kids. That's what you are saying now, you know. You can't talk where you talk.
When if me a farmer, my daughter say, Anais, I want you to wrap all the yams. Him would have bring him friend come and told him would have wrap yam till my fold.
Yeah, I said no, man.
Yeah,
you
man.
Can't talk anything where you
Come here, pay them.
You got a different story, you know.
I pay them for wrap the yam.
Oh.
You're not supposed to wrap yam. You're a big farmer. You leave the small stuff. Delegation is one of the greatest things in the world, you know.
If me follow you, see, we feel foolish to say that, you know. My grandmother did out. Remember, say, me can't sit where and say, left if you picking you do this.
Some of the work hard for you.
None of the work not hard for me, man. So you see.
No, my man says some of the work are your work.
Every one of them.
Some of the work easy.
All the work with them that is going to have to do it. And ever hit that for me. You don't know special work for nobody. I know work for the for nobody. Say who should I not do this or who should I not do that. You know, you're not them. And you still every work I done. You don't have to worry about it because they're picking in and come wrap you and make you know. When Denton and Kay go to school, you see?
Yeah.
5 days a week.
Yeah.
And him to wake up Saturday morning for washing clothes and get back in uniform to get
Saturday?
On Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back to school Monday morning, when we get time if you can't come wrap him.
So wait there. So if him, you tell me say if him wash him clothes in the morning.
In the morning?
8 o'clock Saturday morning.
So who clean up the house and do these things? So you don't know who I'm duty. So we have
And
to
then
take
them
him to come
homework.
around.
Them go to church for 1 hour.
And him go to church.
You tell me say them now have 5 hours for spare.
For do what? We're not going to do the 5 hour now.
Wrap yam.
So you know why no rest? Me get rest of
Maybe true you never grew up with uncle, that's why you don't understand what I say.
Sometimes it's now because hard as me. Even I could have gone with him look more, you see? Right now him no work off half.
Because I'm delegate. That man don't know work.
Not even as half
When
as
picnic
hard
there
as
on him,
me.
Him delegate. The man
So
don't
if
know
you ever
work
tell me
hard.
about Uncle Dennis.
Him no work hard. Him know if he make picnic work hard.
Well, they talk to me now. Him know how to give you work.
Yes.
I know him work.
I know him work.
But me work.
You have some man know for delegate better than some man. You know. Some man will do everything themselves. Some man, they now pick the man and then sit down and watch TV.
You're not supposed to. This is the thing why we don't understand when they bring in a Jamaica now. We want to understand. You see a child in your house. You, right now you can't have a business place in Jamaica employee you're picking in if you work now. For the government to watch you now. So they say the children must not be an employee. So you can't tell me something.
It's funny how the Chinese, them have them look at Chinese picnic for them store at work. Right now in Jamaica, you saw.
No, but a different thing now, a different law.
Okay.
The Chinese come here for work. The Chinese
Indians them picnic in a them restaurant.
Yeah, listen me I say to you, man.
Yeah.
When the Chinese them come here, you see?
Yeah.
I work them come here for work. Then they find a working thing.
Yeah.
So you can't watch the Chinese. Because the Chinese no come here for. If you come sit down, them anytime you see them come here with them shipload of people, I walk the market them come here for come work, a job they get. Just like how when the farm worker left here. No matter why you want to be in a farm, I work in America. Go. You can't go down and go sit down in a air condition. You go there to work. So I saw the Chinese them come here to do. They come here to work. So no matter how you want to see them little in a business place, they have their age.
No man, hear me say, me not go have Samantha sit down in the house and yam and rap. Me not go do it. And give money, and then give money. No, me sorry, Baba.
That's how me not business with for your policy. For your policy and for me, I do for me. You know?
But me just said to you, you know you do your thing the way you do your thing.
Yeah.
But me just said.
When you say had Samantha sit down in the house,
Me would never give a human money. A human. Unless he might help me. I go find a way to help me.
Well,
no human now get nothing from me unless they help me, no, even if they're my family.
Yeah, did it. Go on with that.
Because enough work you have yourself in a bridge.
Me know what you that's going to be your problem. You know, for you go come a bush, come sit down, watch the amount.
No. What I'm saying, when my mother work hard, you know, like implant in macaroni, you think me can touch one and eat one without bare feet?
No, son, no, me that's I know whether go them the far route. Me not reach to them this stage. Say if me plant food, you see? And KK that town, watch it please, right?
Yeah.
And KK come at town and because you know come work and I go and can't get food. Them they know man, them they are foolishness man. No join anything, me never do that. Me I give him food. So you can't do analysis what for your mother do you know that to you. You can't go set the trend because your mother did do you this or that. Me I go give back to analysis.
When me I do anything, Anais have helped me. Anais helped me do everything me I do. And what that instill in her is the value of hard work.
Then the picking don't know hard work.
When you have picnic sit down there in a yard,
who?
Denton never come a bush yet.
Who said that? I said that.
Kay never come a bush yet.
Who tell you that?
You see, when people only sometimes respect you, you know, when them participate in a way you do.
No man, you can't tell me say. Kay
So
Denton no come a bush, but the man a bush worker. The man a bush worker. Well, this is it now. They won't go that the man a bush worker. But they come a bush, Denton come a bush, come and help me pack him.
Okay.
But the man a really, Denton a really.
Okay, so in park yam.
Yeah, pack up yam when we are dig yam and carry yam go road. But the man a everyday bushman like how me.
Well, you think the only person really will know you in your family, who it is? Who you think know you more than anybody else?
When you say no more, you mean?
Really know you. How hard you work. Who you think that person is?
Maybe you.
Denny. Denny are the only person who know how hard you work.
Me know. Because I end the night every day.
Yeah, exactly.
You know it every day. And
Exactly.
you see where we go. Like, maybe you would have been telling him something all the way, and but you know where you then sit. You know you come prove it for yourself.
Yeah, you feel it. You know.
Feel it now.
You know it.
And you know it now. You
So
see
if Denny go to the road and make $1, then you say, no man, I don't left my daddy. I send half go give me daddy.
Daddy go give him money.
Exactly. Daddy, see you so come know how hard you work to put food in my mouth.
But can't Denton them not know them hard.
Exactly. They don't know you.
But you still can't take that kill them doing.
I know that. I not kill them, I just say.
Cause what
You see the white man? You know what the white man always do? You see when he making millions? You know him say to him, son? You see that $10 million in the bank? Not him drop a liar. And him say, you see if the boy not turn out to do nothing, don't give him a cent.
Well, me not do that. No, you see, that's how some parents will have revenge their children.
It's not, no.
Yeah, man, a revenge. Guess me what now? Guess me what now? Because the youth never come up and do. Because you know if you think say no, my brother, what more want you to understand when I try to go to you know. Nobody analyze all of your picking them will come up and do what you are doing and want to do.
No, I'm not say that.
So alright, look how much picking mama have. 14 picking. How much of them do farming?
Few.
None. Don't go me no more.
You.
Who again?
Yeah, just you. Pops.
And look, Pops and mama picking. Pops are grand picking.
Yeah.
And look how much.
Me not say them for do it that you are do. I just say them better succeed whatever them are do.
So then I see that you have to tell me that now.
Yeah.
Then they attack me.
Them
So
better
when them choose, you see?
For work hard what them are do.
For what them do, make sure they
them succeed.
Succeed, yeah. Now you attack me. But I know say me I go tell them say, look here. Me I say, yam tick over bush over this if you go push out. So come, we are going to push out yam tick tomorrow. That's what our parents have done too. We make you see we there so about so now. Because when we sit in a school like all them morning, we have to do another same wood and over here and that push yam tick come from way back so. And what we done, we have to come down here so and take up the pan that wood for water for the man down here so we can want water for drink. So we no rest, we are slave. To we parents and you're not supposed to make your picking be no slave to you. So that's what we suffer. So me would have never make Denny come be no slave for me. Me and Denny, we are working partners. Fathers and sons, we are in business. The man no slave for me. That if he get up a man and say, nah, go bush me, he have to come. No man, he's in the yard, man. I'm gone. You see what I say? That's how we live. And if me get up tomorrow morning and then he come down a yard, and I say, yo, me know say me not gone no bush today because me feel tired. He say, man, me good, me are gone. Him gone. So we are partners in business. None of we are no slave to one another. So you say, he call me, they call him, this man and me already, me say, me gone. Because you me have this amount if you don't know. Me gone. So if you not come today, but if you come tomorrow, something else did it for you another day. But you know, not because I feel you're picking and you give him little food for him. You are going to feel say him going to become your slave. That's no good again, my boss. I just decide to last it. You can put the blind one in my bottom. That's what you could have do. So you're picking and become no slave to you. You become slave to them. Because you get them, you respond to feed them and take care of the bird, take care of your kids until you can fend for yourself. Not true? So your responsibility. So when you that tell me now, say, you see?
But you see my life different from your life, you know why? A dog and hog grow me. I never have no mother and father.
No man, I say that man.
No man. Listen to me, I say.
No, me not go with that. You see certain things that you tell me not go with. You can never tell me.
When you are grew up around Massberries till you're 15 or whatever, 14.
Then you 12 Massberries left here.
And you say mama. You did still a mama in your yard. When me get pushed out till the age 14 from Norway, we live at St. Catherine, St. Anne's, Portland, Clarendon. We only live with mama when we reach all 10 years old. No daddy never there around. So when we the uncle in the yard till we're 7, a hog and dog and goat, a 12 dog me used to run with. So how me grow up my life, animals me grow with. Me not grow with people.
When you say, so who you call the animal now? Them?
The dog them I grow up with.
Oh, okay. You say Dennis,
So,
them are the animal.
no. So mother and father never did it for me. You see me? So when them are bathe in the house, we are bathe outside.
Oh God, man, let's come on that.
You see me?
No, them the little things, you know, if you don't bother talk about them.
And the little things, you know.
No, you don't bother talk about them.
I'm just saying to you that the way my life, because the way me grew up.
You see like all that now? If I didn't me, like you, we would never talk about it because we never be in the bathroom yet.
But you never have bathroom inside.
No, it no matter where you want it.
You never have it inside.
Listen to me, I say. Even if Uncle
Did
Dennis...
you have it inside?
No, listen to me, I say. Even if Uncle Dennis did have bathroom inside, you see?
When you...
And you throw water and king out and do a beard. This is a beard. You see not worry about that. Because, all right, all my sister, them, you see?
When you don't grow up with a mother...
All of my sister, them, when you see them, me turn up, see them turn up out the door, take up water out of a bath and beard themselves.
Good.
And that's because...
Hear what I say to you.
A 4 piece of zinc there,
when you don't grow up with a mother and a father and somebody else grow you, you have the mercy and the will. You know what Hap did always say when him come St. Mary? And then we say, hey, Hap, me could grow your picnic for you. Hap say, if me picnic them there, ghetto dead, make them dead or ghetto. I will never send me picnic them go live with nobody. That's what Hap said. Because he knew the condition when me and him and Laxton got through when we live with people.
No, what me tell you, say, you see? We still come back to you, when you grow a rough life, what a rough life has done for you is prepare you for the future. If you been grow up like a gentleman boy in a house with necktie and tie, you would never waste this one.
No.
Right, so all you have to do is say, thank God for the mercies.
Oh, me know, I give thanks.
Yes.
But me not make I'm not making it too easy for my picnic.
No.
Because I know how the world set.
Me not say if you make it, me can mash it, my boss. Me not say if you make it easy for them. For them if you go through look hardness of life too. But me not say if you make no sponge bait for them, for they just sit down and jump up in that sponge bait. Me not say that. Me not say that. But at least you can't cheat. I mean, you would have never cheat my child because my father had cheated that way. No, sir. Because sometimes they don't know better, you know. Come in. Sometimes they don't know better. So they never keep it better. So now that me and you come up in this world of we in now. You know about that go back in the old days. Come up in the better things like start up plan. Start. Come on, come up in the better like sometimes you see, let me tell you about rough life, you see?
Yeah.
And sometimes when we done the hard work out of yard and go night time, we still can't sleep in the house neither. We have to sleep under the house button. I tell you something. You might be Uncle Dennis and make you them rough life. Because maybe they might say, go look for the goat, boy. And through the boy, they don't go look for the goat. They can't go in the house tonight.
Baba, we used to. You send lightning and thunder out the road. I fall a shit from where I make pig feeding, you know. Okay? But me and Tenny go through. You see, when we are playing marble for little fun, couldn't even play marble. We couldn't watch TV inside, we have to watch TV outside.
Outside?
Beard outside. What you say now? You say now?
Them are the way you see me up and say, yeah, man, no. A strong dirt, them are dirt and now tooth here, you know. You see them now, see there? That's it. Just cut it thick tomorrow and wrap it on the next week. You come and you see them start. Move again. I just have to get them right here, so. See you string them alive, sitter. Right, see them there, see them start even run since yesterday already. Alright, now I tell you now, you see? So I know till February how much? 5 months, right? No months, 4 months. November, December, January, February. 4 months, you see? Come here February, I'm dig them out tight gear. And then be quick. You don't go and talk one another again, I'll be them going to start being right.
You keep doing this till you get to the 500.
This year?
I'm saying you keep doing this until you reach the 200 marker.
When? Today?
I'm saying eventually.
Which one?
Then after you do this, you have to get this stick, to put this stick in the ground.
Yes.
Then you have to wrap them on this stick.
Wrap them on this stick.
A whole process, day in, day out.
Day in, day out.
So the question is, how can these be new head, where didn't you have yam in these head before?
No, no, dig them.
You dig them, so why didn't you just replant it as you dig it?
No, you can't plant at this.
You have to wait.
You dig your name beer back, you pop off and left the pear vine. So the vine be about the head.
So why are these without heads, what I'm saying? Didn't you dig the yam out of these heads already?
The hill them?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean them a hill?
Are there new hills?
These, yeah man, a new gong, this me a plant.
Oh, this is new hills?
New hill them, man.
Okay.
This is a new gong.
So you understand my question?
Yes. A new piece of land this I will just clean up. Look how far you see there.
That's all new?
New, yeah. This
So
island never worked for the past 30 years.
30 years has never been touched?
Yes.
So these are going to be some special yams.
Yam.
This is where I want my yam from.
Right, and it fertilized.
Yes, sir.
This is dirt and look how the dirt heavy, you see it? Right.
Jamaica Good Life.
So as little as you see them here, as little as and small as you see, I put them in here now. Them be a good yam. But I watch the size of the vine. You just want to get them on the stick now. And then keep moving. Then get going again.
So if you I'm just saying, if you had one guy now sticking these while you're planting them, or you can't because it's not ready to wrap yet.
If me have one guy, the most thing when I get a guy should do, you know, you should go in here and cut this stick, push it there. So.
Put the sticks there for you.
Yes, but I know him a ticky.
You.
Yeah.
It's a technique.
Yeah. Because some man stick you going for you and it's cold when you're done. Can you lock up people one another. So then me and then I go for 5 years now and then put up and stick I go.
He doesn't put a stick for you?
I don't put a stick for me. My stick all grown man. You carrying this stick, me put it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Why doesn't Denny put the stick up?
No, but me don't want Denny to put up the stick.
Why?
I know the time for that. I learn the process.
He just putting the stick up is that much of a technique that not anyone can do it?
No man, some man, I said, ticking gun is a...
Is the hardest part of the process?
Maybe. Because you see, thing what I tell you, some people take the yam for you and it go shut up too cold and open it and get space. It have to get space. And I just come shop one yam stick and jam it so. You look where you put the sticker onto it, this one, if you go.
There's a evenly distribution between all sticks.
Right. Because some man just come catch up yam, just jam up the stick and sometimes how they do it, boy, you know, makes sense to pay a man to do the work and you have to come back and do it again. So you better you just go on with it. But we're not living in no problem with what we are just still, you know. We're comfortable doing it. Because our job, what we have, like the man who used to go in a bank. You know, say you have to go work a morning, that's it. Or when Uncle Dennis a principal. And you know, say every morning, I have to get up go over school. This is our me and Denny job, this. Yeah, our job, we don't really have, we don't have no pressure. Our job, when we're tired, it's not hard. If you come in Norway, you see?
Yeah.
You don't see me I do nothing, you just see me as a lazy man. Maybe you never give me $100. I go say, Baba sit up on his backside and not doing nothing. And then I had to work so hard and took up my money game.
Yeah, you know, some people that I did give money to may regret it.
Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, the woman that washed my clothes, best money me spend.
So look here now.
Yeah.
If you come and see me I do all of this work, you know.
Yeah.
And you go abroad and I call you and say me I beg you a $50.
Yeah, easy.
Because things kind of tight.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't believe I think it out. She said me work hard.
Yeah.
But is that the money now run at certain times?
Yeah.
Yeah. Simple that.
It's truth, you live in truth, you know. You live in truth, you see? Some man live in lies. You live in truth.
Yeah.
You're trying.
Yeah, me I try.
You're trying.
We try. Me not really get it there yet. I'm trying to
You're
get
trying.
there.
You send 3 youth go school. Then your daughter doing very good, your son doing very. And it's an honor that another sons learn the trade. Keep the family tradition.
Right. So, me I try. Try to keep things.
So you're a blessed man because of 4 youth you have, right?
5.
5, you have a daughter?
Yeah, man, I have carry on man, the big one.
Yeah. Me only have 1 in a Baba.
I may have 2. Get this.
You're a blessed man. God bless you. Count your blessings.
Yeah, man. No, but me have to do that every day. God say count them every day you go on. And when you count them, one thing you have to do now, you will be surprised as the days goes by. So I count my blessing. I just get up a morning time and run go boil tea. You count the blessing where tea come from.
Yeah.
Source. And ask for the blessing upon the source that you continue. Some man not even look upon where the blessing come from or in help. These are the things where we love to do. We do what we love to do. Really, I'm not about, I'm not good you. See, I make you flip. I tell you, I can help you along the way. I help you. But I honor the blessing of what I do. I love what I do. count my blessing in the farm.
So your back never really hurt you?
Hmm?
Your back never hurt you?
No, sir. What?
No, I mean, most of the time in your life you've been kneeling, you've been bending. You see? So you have to develop a technique, you know. Because it's back breaking work, you do.
Oh. Like here, some people are born to them back.
Yeah, yeah. Hanging with the real farmers. So you said about not going on a donation for the yam?
Donation? A yam country you seen come from me? I did the most yellow yam plant.
Trelawney.
So you know, I think ask Mr. Bolt about yam. Because Mr. Bolt come from yam area.
So how much did you just process in the last 10 minutes? About 10.
A 10 hill you see over there?
1, 2,
a long
3,
time,
4,
1 10
5,
over
6,
there, man.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 15.
Right.
So 1 minute per if.
Yeah, check 1
You know where
minute
your
per
Tom?
My hat, right?
No hat, no Tom, nothing.
No bushman, man. The mosquito them know me. So then they place them to you plant them.
Yeah.
Partnership.
Partnership. That's what I tell you.
No man and my woman them have to partner with me. A 3 woman me want in the bush with me, you know.
No, you see. Sometimes man, you see man in general. So what make you think all Solomon them, all those great men,
Yeah.
they get distracted by woman. And naturality, you see? Every man always reach them, you know. Because woman never remember. Man easy to forget. Because you were there, so no one like how you talk, you know, you see?
Yeah.
As early as the dollar start come, poof! When you look 2, 3, 4, 5 women that follow you come. And you don't remember see the one used to do the hard work. And when them come across this girl, yeah.
Yeah.
God Almighty. What request Ital put up
Yeah.
for your rich man? What's the cave you say about that grow? About that something when you have on a bush there? God Almighty. When him done so far, you done tonight. You know, man, sure. They look how much man buy truck, buy government money and can't pay back. Woman is out the money. Malco and did it.
Any woman me drink rum with a rum bar or drink with, them a follow me go bush too. I tie chain palm for your foot and for them foot and them a walk with me. You say you're married, once me left the church, I chain the power foot. We's a chain gang together. When me get up, you get up. When me go farming, you have. When me drop, you drop. Me nah put the chain, you nah go nowhere, me and you go bush together.
Really as the money starts coming at the hand, master, things different.
That's why I love my grandmother, you know. She's the realest woman that me ever know. My grandmother special. But them things that make woman fit, you know.
Then you make man fit too.
If woman want to lose weight, I ask them for come.
Yeah, then fit come. My type of working are good for them.
Yes.
Tap up and tap down.
Make them firm.
What? Up here, you can see what I'm going for here.
You see, then I try to sabotage my thing. I threw a rock on me. I will burn up a tree.
I will kill him. 10 long too much, we will kill him.
You know the people that watch the video say, how come Randy not touch the dirt yet? How come Randy not plant? Dirty Randy, a old camera. That's what I'm saying.
I said, plant. What mean why you planning?
Them can't, you know what I'm saying? This dirty boy watch Baba for the whole 3 hours. And not even him.
Bend down.
Not even say, Baba, you want help with something.
No. No, I can plant.
Me say, even when we bring the positive video, give the people them whine about everything. Them whine about everything. Why Baba couldn't better with a shirt than that? Why Randy no help the youth to bring the wire? Why Randy no help? Everything them see, them have to say something negative.
Towards it.
People, man, as people, boy, may I tell you show them the good in their life. One time I do a good video, you know. A man come and say, boy, them people are idiot, them are idiot. Let me tell you, sometimes I have to delete the comment them. Delete them, man.
So who then say that the people here move on?
Randy, you talk too much. Make Baba talk. So I say, if I ask Baba a question, how am I go?
How am I going to talk?
Tapping nice. Them don't know say I work, you know. I'm going to bring it, come get them. And then sit down on them backside, I watch video, I talk about, Randy, go do some more video. One of them raise me up, you know. Him say, if you not upload a video with Patrick in a tree there, I say, what happened to them people here? I say, you plant the yam, man. I see the technique. So somebody, one of them climbed the ladder there? Nobody climbed this? Oh, no, never. Danny, you climbed the ladder there?
Yeah, man.
Up on the tree? For what?
Go chop it down.
For chop it?
That one they want, you see that one they want.
Yeah, I said to me, man. This your ladder you don't climb?
What do you mean? They don't make it climb, so make it in your face.
This your ladder, yeah? Oh, they're right, baby. Bad God, man. That's too old for climb now. Maybe when it just did make. Maybe when you just make it, it was good.
So it's not good now?
No, man.
Anytime we want to use it, we move it to another level. That's what I did it. I'm not done it done.
Man,
You take your done it done.
I have 240 pounds, so I don't touch that.
No, but we don't want you to touch it. But me and Denny go panic. Right early there now, we climbing.
If me touch that, the lad, I said, no, not you.
Not you?
No, not you, you're big.
You're too heavy.
You're too damn strong and big and heavy.
That's why you.
The farm look good from here, so still. Look very nice. This goes out to the bankers. We want a low interest rate. When you lend Baba money, not bother with the high interest rate thing. Baba make Jamaica people proud. You see me? This man is a national hero. Right, Denny?
Right, Randy.
So, when we come a bank for borrow money, to expand the enterprise, treat the man like a national hero because he make Jamaica look good. This is Jamaica Good Life. Hanging with the farmers, the real farmers, and them people that make Jamaica good. See there? The backbone of Jamaica is this. Food. Usain Bolt bring out the information and tell them, yeah, make him so fast. The more these films on TV, you know, we promote, the more the youth them say the goodness, and if they know the mathematics behind yam, you see, if TVJ did I produce yam planting and yam mathematics.
Yes, more you to that.
You see, boy, I'm now, yo.
No, officer.
Forget this scamming. The man says my plant. Look how yam easy for plant. And you mean say I 200 head me for plant and then I collect a whole heap of money. I don't go out to the business, yeah, man. You know how much youth with that plant, yeah? If them, no, how many Jamaican youth know the yam mats? They don't know. So how much can you make from one hill, Baba? For the 3 times you dig it. How much you will make from one of them?
3 times we dig it.
When you dig for 3 times, one of them hill, yeah, right?
When you say 3 times, what you mean?
When you reap from it.
No, 3 times you reap.
2 times.
2 times. Currently 2 times.
2 times. So when you reap from it 2 times, how much Jamaican dollar can you make from one of them?
One hill of them?
One.
It all depends on the price.
The price.
Where you get at the time.
They say the price is no.
If the price is no, like when the nigga yam the $100 a pound now. One hill of them nigga yam can give 8 pounds.
8 pounds?
Yeah. Just limit at that. Right, Denny? 8 pounds, not true? Yeah, man. One hill will give 8 pounds in our first digging.
So 16 pounds total, approximately. Let's put
No,
it
the second digging now goes so heavy. Because I cut
so let's say 14 in a pound.
8 and 4, 8 and 4, 8 and 6, 14. Yeah, about 14.
14 pounds. And you say, so that's $1,400 per head.
Yeah, man, per hill.
Right? And if you have 1,000
hill,
so you have 100,400. Right?
100,400.
Yeah.
So,
for 1,000.
hill I am.
Yeah.
You mad man. You don't sell 1,000 hill I am for 100,000.
No, I mean, $1 million, you say? $1 million we are going now?
$1 million at that time.
$1 million? You see that, Danny? If you have 1,000 head, let me say it loud so the mountain can hear it. If you have 1,000 head of yam, right?
Not 1,000 nigger yam.
Nigger yam.
1,000 hill.
1,000 hill of yam. Let me say, 1,000 hill of yam. Loud, you know? Nigger yam. You will make about 1.4 million US dollars.
Not US, no man.
I mean America.
Jamaica.
I mean Jamaican, yes.
Yeah, man. You can't make 10,000 out of it easy, man. You can't make 1,500 out of 100, you know.
So you say $1 million?
Yeah.
Is that right, Danny?
Can't see the million, man.
So why them their school are working in office building?
I'm going to tell you what Muta Baruka tell me, say, man. Muta say, if you may know, say, some man who will labor, make money, him not saying that I know university. You give money, make him go and go do one.
So the problem with Jamaican is that the farming mathematics is not being taught.
No.
So
people see it as dirty work.
They think this
They
is
call it dirty work.
This is dirty work.
Yes, this is dirty work.
You know, a man say money does grow on tree. The parents them not tell them money no go on tree. There was damn idiot.
Aye.
Money does
grow on tree.
Money does grow on tree.
Yeah, man.
Everything sometimes with the parents them say, go get an education, go get job, come out of the
You
field.
know, that me tell me picking them son, go and go get education. But all of the money we all them time them get now, you go to school. Millions. If the man take care of some farming, right now have one of the biggest trailer farm.
If you took that and bought a couple of trucks,
Yes.
them would have up on the beach right now. I drink pina colada. Colada. What me say? So if we start educating the young youths about the mathematics, because when you hear me I say, Baba, if a youth lease 5 acres of land, if him call me a foreigner and say, Ran, I have a piece of bush up there, so you know. More you come lease 5 acres for me for 100 US, right? And I want you to watch me. I go send a picture and I go plant the yam. Buy the yam them for me, Ran. And I buy the yam them for him.
5 acre land.
5 acre land.
God, I say, no rich man that man.
Right? And 1 year we do the test. And him go plant the yam. And him send me a picture. And him stick the yam and say, Ran, the yam beer, you know. Come pay some man for me now to help me to reap it. The 5 acres. And Ran, rent a truck yourself. Don't go pay no truck man. I mean, me and you with the truck where you rent for the day. Drive it, go. Where we are going to sell the yam now, Baba?
Exporter.
Exporter. So we go straight to the exporter.
Straight to the exporter. can't count the money.
Straight a container.
So basically, Baba, for me start a business for the people abroad, all I need to do is spend $100 to come to Manchester and lease a woodland.
It's a piece of land, but you want more than the 100,000, you go and save all of the 100,000 points. You start chopping down. Start preparing for this to go party.
So once we prepare it once,
You think I could process me and then go through for happy I'm here put yourself today?
you know, Baba, it's
A woodland is a come from,
Baba, what I'm saying to you, with 5,000 US, that 5 acres can be prepared.
No! 5,000 US. 5,000 US hour.
No 1,000 US.
5,000. Yes, man. Yes,
Okay.
man.
You're not hearing me.
All right. So if I invested 5,000 US, I can prepare 5 acres and buy the yamed
I'll get your gun plant.
and plant it. So then, when it's ready for reap, would I make about 20,000 US? Would I make more than that? So every 5,000 I invest, I make about 30,000. Then come on, man. Then if 5,000 investment yield 30,000.
Twice you're going out, you know.
Remember saying, when you spend that the 5,000 this year, you see?
Yeah.
Next year, you're not going to spend them again, you know, because the same I'm left your head there.
Of course.
The same stick where you buy last, where you want to buy this year.
So, Baba, what you're telling me is if I'm in America, the best business, one of the best business in Jamaica, is to take 5,000 investment.
Then if you invest $1,000 US, you see?
Yes.
You know, I am 3 years ago now, you see?
Yes.
Right now, you couldn't count the money. You could have just come out and want to build up house for the amount of.
What are you saying?
Look how you am there now.
What are you saying to me? So
$200
Baba,
account for you.
I have, let's say, 2,000 in the bank right now. Me can go lease a piece of land right now.
If you have 2,000 US.
And you can administer a man for clean it and set it up.
And set it up and buy yam head.
And buy yamed and plant the yam.
Buy 120 bag of fertilizer, put on.
Eh.
That's when you're ready for like that with dash.
Yeah.
God, when you set up all 3,000 in there.
Because first you have to go weed it out and prepare it.
Them there, yeah man, them there, but you never dig it though.
So that's what we need to do.
Yo, me tell you something, you see? Me see Philip plant 3,000 in there, my mind going.
3,000.
3,000. And when you dig one seal truckload of yam, one 10-wheeler, you know that dig yam yet. 3,000 here.
And yam not spoil like that.
No man, like export and can't go man.
Him
know where to lay yam type before you dig it.
him build house out of that.
You know build house already. Buy another truck.
So we the foreigners struggle.
Same how we sell it. You see? You just go buy another truck there. You buy bulldozer and buy Marlwell.
Yes, it to me.
Buy Marlwell, buy bulldozer.
Yes, it to me. So the problem with your business is that you don't have your own vehicle.
We don't have no vehicle yet. We have to buy a vehicle, man. Don't worry. We have to buy a vehicle, man. We have to take care of it.
Can you take care of the children in school already?
Yeah.
Now you are going to take care of the vehicle.
A vehicle we have to work at now.
And once you've done that, it's going to be Bennett Enterprise.
Yeah. Once you see we get to the vehicle,
Yeah.
cover the ground.
Me bringing the gun for protect you now. Me be
No,
security.
But you see, when you have gun now, that's a problem now where you not understand. You see, when you get gun now and come at my place,
Yeah.
you dead quicker if you not know gun. Because them boy go there, wish more than a year, so you're going to play and them a come for it.
Don't want your gun.
Yeah. And them a kill you and take it for no matter where you go and tell me how you smart, you see?
Cause
you
you,
go over here, so you come over here, you know say over here.
cause him want your gun cause it licensed.
Yes, he want to gun because food money, man. Gun a food money, you know. Gun is a food money, and when someone take your gun and work, he ain't gonna work it. So nobody consider about no gun thing. And once you start to go in the gun world, you're going to trouble. And man, I will kill you and take you from you.
Trust in a God, man.
Trust in a God and go on, man.
Trust in the powers that be, man.
Yes.
Me need to arm myself.
I don't trust no gun. But I know gun.
The way them young boy are going, you have to arm yourself, man.
Man, if you know if you live with the youth, man.
Them little crackhead you around here, so you have some little a man take obey them while still. And if a man develop them.
If you cooperate with the youth, so man, you're alright. You don't have to worry about no gun thing. What are you saying, Daddy? Pick up that one. What are you saying about the gun thing? No man, you look like. Yeah.
So the hard part is weeding.
No night no hard.
You know hard, the weed in the hard neither. How you make up your mind?
But thing with nigga yam go, I advise a man to use chemical night.
No, we don't use chemical on the yam gun,
Like
kill
kill
the yam.
it. That's all.
This yam gun, you can't put chemical in it for you kill it.
But it's still like this now and when you stick you go through your mulch heavily. The grass no take it.
Look on them there. Look on them, and you got that, you know?
The grass no take it.
You see?
Mulch heavy.
Look, them not get no mulch, and look how them pretty. I see when you make like them, man. I out of them with the cut and plant that thing.
Mulch heavy.
No, me still need some girlies here with bikini.
You know busy with that girl and you bikini girl them. That's but me do say, you see, that's how you go get distracted and they know you are like your business like a mash up. Because most rich man who used to get bankruptcy now, them they sit and mash them up.
Me need some red label wine and some juice around here, so with some lemon and a jacuzzi with some music. And one of the women them a cook and a wine. Cook some soup.
When you left work, you don't have that, man.
When you left work, when you go to your man,
you don't mix the work with pleasure.
Work and pleasure no mix up.
When you left the work, you go on road, you do that.
Hey. Boy. Would I get more done if I say 2-3 women around me?
The only thing set up for us, say farming work set up. We don't have no problem in coming here and do what you see we are here. We love to do what we are doing.
Me know the love for one though.
We love it.
This is a love. You see me? But I love it too.
We love this here.
But when I love it more with you, man, with bikini. I joke, man.
No, man, you are not.
Boy.
Bikini not even mosquito terrace.
Just give them anti-mosquito repellent. Put a swimming pool right out there at the middle and make them enjoy themselves and put some mesh on the swimming pool. And yes, someone want my house to build now. I don't want nobody come visit me. Would I live right down here, so? With me and my wife. Alright, just the perfect. You see all right up on the hill, right up there, so. But I pay man for build black around here, so. Nobody you. You bring all your friends them from foreign. Plant some good herbs. Play your music, no Babylon. Have your water. Nobody can bother you. This is Jamaica Good Life, right there, sir. Peace and tranquility. Heaven on earth. Right there, sir. Right there, sir. Yes, sir. Jamaica Good Life, hanging with the real farmers, part 7. So some of the people them know, yeah, I have some brethren have 20 acres of land, you know. So I tell my brethren good hearts and I have people in Manchester can help you farm up the thing, you know.
How much, man?
So when I'm ready, I just go hire people from here, so.
Yeah.
I go lease 5 acres, I'm 20.
Lease out 5 out tight. Once you can be here,
And me and him are going to business. I'm going to buy a van. And I go on the grill. We are going to ship and export thing. Don't make me come down here, man, and lease out a piece of land and get some man for work. It's in the passenger blood in the export. Because once me learn the system, it's done.
The system is if you learn, man. I tell you. Look how quick we plant after this.
Look how quick you done. May I say I'm not really hard work. I catch me come catch you now, you know. Look how much on the plant, about 50, you know?
You gone 50 already, man.
At least the youth them know how the thing work.
Yeah, we now plant 500-600 a day.
500-600 a day.
Yeah, man. When they now get trouble like them, we have about 1,000 drop out. Now one day and look.
So the youth them don't really have to go towards crime, you know?
Eh?
They don't have to go towards crime.
They not have to go to no crime, but they not get the teaching.
So the answer the right here, so.
Right here, so.
A good thing when I do the film here, so, because the answer right here, so, for Jamaica.
Right here.
Right here, so.
Right here.
Money right here, so.
Money right here,
You
so.
tell me,
Quick money.
you talk about so the government can't make sure Yamed subsidize and...
And you come out in a place where you see life, my brother. You can enjoy life.
You could not tell like a Jerusalem, you look at the run you.
Run out.
I changlan now.
You
don't never work for a good wife. Like when they see it, they rejoice.
You go in the corner there?
Like they must say, my
What's my
God,
name?
long chance.
Lenny, you go in the corner there? Someday appear one vine they have grown. Anyway, you see one vine, man, just put one side of them.
Just plant and go on, man. Me the right behind him. With the yammy. Plant and go on.
This is the Yam Empire. I'll be the filmmaker. Good life, Jamaica. Nobody know they're around here, so. Yeah. You have pear tree. But when them things are gonna bear, Baba? When them are gonna bear?
What?
All the fruit them so I can come back when fruit are bear.
Like what kind of fruit? You see pear crop over
Pear.
here?
Apple.
Apple and pear crop actually over now, you know. For a year now.
What month them ready?
So it depends on what type of fruit you want.
I want apple.
Our star apple crop done already. Not until spring come back next year, then start again. So most likely apple coming in a summer.
So you know no bees man around here can set up bees farm.
Yeah, man. Government will give money to do all that. Raise bees.
So then you bring music for Baba more time.
Yeah, man. Bring a stone box. We wait for now, we can't bother with them.
Yeah.
I bring none to them because now stay here, you know?
We now stay with this plant and so now I wait up in the bush.
I like round here so because it's peaceful and if we build a little tent round here so. Lord God, man. Me no left. Once water there, so. If bad man I run from police now find them here, so.
You know what I'm back? You can't hold him, man. Can't hold him, what they want. Some of them can't hold definitely. I just one they can't hold. Give me one coin, please. Just one who they can't hold.
It look like it now going to rain today. No? It's going to rain.
You see it come down already. You know, sure I'm going to rain. You see it black up. A chance if we can't run.
You ain't catch me a road then.
Hmm? You want to catch a road?
No, I don't really want to catch me a road.
To go home? No, man, I want to be catching. I've seen the fish within a late time. I'm not afraid. Because we have some okra can eat with the fish. Same fish and okra.
fish and okra body, so spicy. You want them couple fine one left on this, but they don't grow.
Anytime, man. Meanwhile, them are grown now, you see? We find place to put them.
We have no feed man more than we did last year.
See?
Some of them are just set them, you see?
I set them, man. Because to hold the hill stay.
Next year you're better.
Next year, now you get a good yam hill. Right now, we just try to make sure they know it. I can't make sure they don't go turn so bad before they plant. You understand? So we get more room to fix them. And you go have bigger hill. Because dirt all the front up is coming and give you more side. And still the game is to be a nigga yam.
So Baba, you not go up further up here so too?
Yeah, man, we have to go right back together and go up. Yeah,
Oh
man, next week, come up
gosh.
to play, no?
So from the time we come here, you expand on the empire.
Yeah, man, next week, go over the hill, I gotta know what's on.
No, you're dirty now. You're dangerous, man. You're not on top till on the country.
You're not a top man. He's on a trend.
Yam empire. Yam generation. But if I come down here still, I get married and about 5 more picnics too.
Yeah, because when you take and them around later. And natural food.
Yeah.
That breed are mad. Because all of this strength in their food.
What I would do, I would come breed up the place and plant yam.
Yes.
Lease out the land. And me born, you know, me walk, you know. See, I'll run a farm, I put on the big space suit. And you know, on top me for, you know, lightning and thunder, me dip on it. You have to go lightning and thunder me not on top. Rain, coke, everything.
That's just one hill by himself. Anyway, you see one look at you can move him, you know. I'll give him and put another hill at him. I'll move one, two. Take off back one of this a small one. This a come from up. So give me him, take this. Give me that now. The papa so be that nigga ya man for the missing. You think when they talk the entire cock. Hop in the front of the hill. That's why you see me. Know you plant them. They mash it, none of them mash. They make that tough stuff here. You dig a long time, they may want to dig long time. Mash it and then make it.
So I'm gonna plant some tangerine tree more, man.
Yeah, tangerine tree, man. Whole heap. A beer too. Well beer.
I win them already.
9 December.
December. So we must come December 25th.
Yeah, before that.
December 15.
By December 15, you right past.
Look like I don't want me quit my job, you know.
By December 15, then they're done. Tangerine tree there, man. Them beer like good. You see, say they ain't deep then the queer. You see? I just take a day tight, you know.
So when you get the van?
Hmm?
You must get the van before you reap them, you know, so you can make more money.
Yeah, we plan, man.
You can't waste no money to give people no damn yam and work so hard.
We have a plan. We have a vision. A vision with a plan.
We can't borrow what is one.
No man, we are dealing with the one thing. No borrow.
No man, me and you different. Me not left woman a yard and do them work. Me and you have a lot of agreement on certain things, but me and you have a lot of disagreement on a lot of things.
Sure.
Me not left woman a yard.
Woman to me determined.
That's what I say. A your thing that.
Me couldn't go tell, me not tell Dennis say, he have to carry woman go bush if he no one can go there and him making one decision.
I don't care no woman. You say I don't want no woman, sir.
You know that me I tell you.
can't want no man nowadays. You know, woman no want no man for one them.
So you don't know what going on. You must think America in there. Where every woman have to feel say him have to have a man. Them are Jamaican life. A different lifestyle.
A woman no want no man for one them.
Jamaican woman, them no want no man again more than that to that, you know. Yeah, man understand say woman no are live independent. They don't go no say like
You know me I said to you, man. If my woman now come a bush with me or do something at the yard for help the system where I try build, if him sit down and watch TV and my dinner not ready when me come home and him expect me to give money after back-breaking work, me's a disciplined man. No, you not get no money if you not plant tomato and callaloo at the yard. At least you can do that, and if you work, you work. But if you not work, and me have to come home and cook dinner, get up, make breakfast, go field, go plant. No, man. And my fault, so me broke your work list. And me allow you for the work list life. Because we's a team. And then me have to wash my clothes myself.
If you have a woman, she's supposed to help you. And that me always talk about you. One hand can't clap. One hand can't clap.
But the woman knows say one hand can't clap, you know. But the woman them is just lazy. The problem I try to tell you is it's not that the woman they don't know. You know. You hear what the woman them say? They say one hand can't catch slice.
You have woman who lazy and you have good woman who will help.
You have good woman who will help you, know.
I just feel, you know, they come around and you see a good woman.
You say all woman.
And all woman lazy, man.
All woman.
Some woman who hard working, just like a man.
Yo, yeah, some
get up this man in a gun and inform you just like this.
Yeah, some girl up say if you go over there, you see them push on the water boot morning time and chop out your ball.
Me hear say the one them a Chilani, the woman farmer them. A Decimo go find a woman.
Let me talk about Chilani, go up and knock out. Just go and knock. Go see some little young girl will jump out a morning time with a long water boot.
See? Because if me a farmer, my wife have to be farmer too.
You must have to be farmer, man. You know if you think they're negative, really.
I'm not negative.
Because the woman can't suppose your wife a teacher.
No, me say, if him no have no profession, and him, me can teach him for farm.
You teach him. But that's the same thing why.
But him now sit down and watch TV.
But it's not a thing.
Me a cut off the current when me a go bush.
But it's not a thing where you have to go believe to say.
You see what I said, Denny?
It's not a thing where you have to believe within yourself now. Say, look here, he have to do it. You know must do it, for you know if you go about in business.
Well, I'm a tough man, you know. That's why no woman are there around me, because I'm too tough. I'm too tough.
So you have me look on the front there. Alright. So make you pack up so much of me yesterday.
Just you can pick your choice and chew go on in front of you.
So you have me look so we can get some. So you have me look at the corner.
They plan to move in front of you. Move them.
I just one no more than get.
See the journey there. And after Baba done this, Baba must go home, go make dinner.
So what gonna make it for me?
What gonna make it for him, Denny?
But not make yourself.
And then no make you see if you think woman sorry.
Just rub your head and love you.
No, sir. No one that try to keep me too comfortable.
No, man. When you come home, hey, you know, say me go a yard in a grill. And the man come home, you know. And the woman take off him shoes, you know. And rub him foot, you know. and rub him head and go bathe him, and rub him down with oil, And you see, him take care of everything and him live loving and nice. And him feel good. And next year, get up early and him push out and him gone again. Because every day him come in, him wife take care of him.
Take care of things.
Him take care of her. Life easy.
We'll just like the ground and take care of me and me I take care of them.
Because then you, on the weekend you just bring them out the beach and they grill. And them say yes.
Let's have a vehicle on Friday when you drive out.
Me say the woman them want freedom, Them no want in no office building. Them want go to the beach. Them want eat organic food every day. You see me? Them want freedom. Them no want go no work.
You don't want to go work in a Babylon.
Them no want in no
The thing
office.
about it, you see, alright, look for my father. If my father say he have a long, my father no really want no woman to come and go out either. Just fit turn up there and look for him, and him comfortable.
Look man, let me tell you something. A woman see Baba on YouTube and say, Randy, you know, no. She said, the woman said to me, Randy, she emailed me now, said, Randy, you know, a good farmer, you can't meet me. Because Mr. Baba and his wife, and he's a man like that, I want.
Eh?
Yes. And a lucky thing say him married. Because when the woman them see Baba, them say, this is a man.
This is a man.
This is a man.
Some woman fight against man, some woman take care of man.
And you know what the woman said? This man provide organic food. You know what the most expensive thing in the world right now? Organic food. And that's what woman want. So I'm going to find you some organic woman watching this program right now. So Randy said, me didn't know, me come out the bush. Just once, put on the mosquito outfit and them sit down and Baba, while you dig the yam there, so them have the ice cold lemonade and them just, honey, you need some more lemonade and just make the drinks some lemonade. You see when you sit down, them rub down your back.
Yes.
And just watch you and sing with you. So life is it, them not working, them just want there on you and see how do the magic. Because of your artwork, Bridget. You're artist. Look for your artwork there, so. Then them not ready for retire. And the sun give them vitamin D. You see them walking at them bikini man and them say, yo.
I told them carry the African one, them want. We don't want the American one.
You want the African one them?
Yeah, man. Far back to Africa we have to deal with it. African woman we want.
African woman you want?
Real African.
Real African?
Yeah, man. Because you see the African woman know the language already, And they know the tradition.
You see when you get your green Jeep then you out there, so. And the weekend you jump on the grill. On the road some yam with some nice salt fish.
Yeah.
And some fried breadfruit in an organic coconut oil with callaloo.
And can go give them?
On a beard off in a good soup and put on the good clothes and go to a dance and mandeville and come back in. And rub some coconut oil on her back. And light a big fire for her and she say, yo, Denny, let me tell you something, my yo, me nah left. And then one day she go left. And go back in a Babylon. And 95 the worker kill him.
9 to 5.
Sit down in the office, he might get fat. Can't get no organic food. I remember what Denny used to do for him.
Him coming back.
Him coming right back. We can teach the whole world how to live like this. We just have to show them. Say it profitable. Yeah. Back from the planting. So them grapefruit are not ripe. Them nice and big, you know. They'll be nice and have some juice.
she just called you out of the blue, so how she do? See her record?
Oh man.
Or she see your thing them up already?
Oh man, I'm always get calling. Long time I don't talk to him, so. Good to hear from you know? Good people them, you know? Always positive. Most of my friends them always positive. And lively. I hurt with dead people, you know. I'm lively all the time, you see. You see how she lively? Them people that I hang out with, man. Once people start emotional and sulky, I left them behind. Positive, uplifting vibration people me deal with. See me? No matter how life hard for them, you always see them nice. Yes, Natty. The punit. What a day so far. Give thanks. Blessings to the Most High, Jah Rastafari, Selassie, Almighty Creation. Connection, try to do the connection. Are the them a block me? Walk on. See it there? So we're living in the garden. Let me show you a banana right up front. Oh. Jenny, come put me up here now. Like that one there. Baba. Yeah. Right, that here, yeah. Which one?
That one there,
We know, man, that's why I never cut it Sunday.
You know, put it to me, right?
We left a big one there, say.
When I come through.
Yeah, man. Are you see your mom that?
A different woman this morning.
Alright. Why to want that? Are you ready? Okay. Come here, let me see your face. The king, man. Come on, you will see me when you come up, Pastor. See the king, man, you know.
Angela.
Yeah, man, got to meet you too. No, me don't meet you yet, me just see you now. No, man, no, me don't meet you yet. Me gonna meet you when we shake hands together. You connect? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man, early to you know. When you come up from Britain, if you come back, we go to the hills, go eat some of the same food, right?
Atlanta, she there.
Okay, Atlanta. So when you come to Jamaica, you have to make sure you come away, you know.
Yeah, man, what you drink?
Water. Straight water.
Okay. Nobody will come down water then. Don't be elevated in here, man.
See the umbrella. See
Good
the
life.
Good Life Jamaica. We're going to bring out the people and make them see the good life. Acres and acres of yam. We just get some papa this morning right from the tree.
See there?
You see it? I reconnect to her. You
Yes.
see it?
Real good life. Until I done.
Sure, connect. Are you this mint?
Mint.
Yes, are the real. Oh, no, no, this is a yard.
Correct. See big of a tree there. See there?
I change all the food to her.
Go take a picture of it.
See there? Okay. She must get a call. Sometimes when people call them, it block it out. Yeah, man. I'm going to build a house up there so I pay a woman not go fuck out.
Yeah?
What do you mean, man? They're going to rent out the place for $300 a night.
A night? Just come here.
You see the YouTube, you see if they done build it? Them cat them surrounded when the hotel for Patrick are done. Me not have to promote, come have more channel.
Yes.
I just build more and build it. So I'm thinking of selling my retirement and just build it.
Build it, yeah. I just get the place moving.
Build it. And you see much people want to come here and say, you hear what she say?
See grapefruit with the chop off a tree. You see this say? Talk about grapefruit the give and did it.
I got a call from Angela. So Drake sing.
You know, fire the rain a black up here. You don't want the rain to black when I use there no man. October, about this name. You cannot chop up a piece of jaya with the man when I know water in it. That one the way you
Then I want a jaya.
Yo, the mint nice, man. Broke off another piece for me for Tino.
Yeah man, see what hell of a try the man.
You get it.
We produce everything, you know.
Yeah.
From the bush to the herb, to the food.
I don't like people not pick up phone, you know. I'm pokey, you know.
A pork that.
I don't pick up phone. Second time I call them.
Mass is not meat, man. So when you call me yesterday and say I'm cooking my food.
Everybody have bob up on them mind now, you know. When them come here, so them know what life there.
Yeah. Real life.
Them see it. Yeah, man. You see how you can't set up your office in the bush, you know.
Yeah, you know, you hear the English woman say, "Oh, dirty office people there, politician." I want to get out of them. That I think when they get chopped in a Babylon, you know.
I tell you. You see, well, my program is to teach the people them say, yo, there's a way out, you know.
There's a way out.
When they with a figure it right out.
Out.
And me I try to escape.
No, there's a way out of Babylon.
Out of Babylon. Yeah. And I lead the way. I escape this rascal. I left for now.
Me I tell them long time, say there must be a way out of Babylon.
There's a way out of Babylon. There's a price to pay, you know.
No must. Yeah man, there's have to be a price to pay.
It's the easy price that you pay compared to the rewards, man.
Let me tell you something. The reason I'm come down every time I learn. You can't just step out, you know. You have to come learn.
You have to learn.
Yeah. So this time when I come here, so it come like nothing to me because I've been coming.
You're coming already?
My tenant go come now, isn't it? I got me can't manage this.
You can't come.
So I buy a little bed so I can say me. When me did come, I flow me asleep with them.
Yeah.
Then it tap in my head one day.
See, when you see already my food, I know when you know if you come and say you can get roast yam, cooked yam. You see, when you done yam, I say we carry a pot to go put on and cook so real food. You never go back out here and sleep over there.
And when you run this is a tent for the people,
Yeah, good tent. You know, I tell you, some woman come from Mandeville and come over here, man. And the woman say, "I never leave this over here."
bring hot coffee, keep it hot. If you bring cold water, keep it cold. Hot or cold.
Okay. Nice, man.
I'm going to leave this with you.
So make your coffee night at daytime?
Yes.
Alright.
And just lock this by your backpack and put it in your bag. And this is
And the coffee stay there as long as ever?
nice, warm.
So we don't have to make up no fire, man, if you had the coffee there. Straight from the jug.
Make up fire
For the other purpose.
And there's another container with bigger. Them nice, man.
Me no care nothing, my brother. A little bit me carry that, a little bit. You the coffee, you?
Nothing on there.
You not see none there? Coffee na Dutchy, man. Then the last time I work at this a little job. Yes, because I no draw enough coffee this morning. You see me not have as much coffee? A little job did this, so me no want water heat out. You just draw one cup for you, one for me and one for Kevin. I never want water out the tea this man, because through the parched coffee is done.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. We're up on the road fire, you see me?
I see the smoke and the wood fire. Pat upon the fire now.
You hear me?
Pat upon the fire now.
The cook. You want?
Well, you say, oh, no bless more than bless. See.
We have cane every day.
So now, I say to you, is that you see the little cooking right there, so we have to eat right there, so I want to see the camera no more. I want a full little thing, like, say.
While you're at kick the camera and run, man.
You say, where to part to sit down and eat now, you want to take it.
Yeah, I promote it on the thing too. Me really ready now, man. Me ready to come back in the real world.
Under the real world, ain't Angela?
Say it in the real world yet. No, you get in the real world, you see?
No, man, me that work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come out of Babylon system and come with me, man. Yeah, come out of Babylon world, man. Come out of Babylon world, man.
Well, yeah, Baba, I have to be in another world, you know, because if I never in another world, I wouldn't have the wisdom and the knowledge I have right now. And my knowledge is not small, you understand?
Okay,
so the
okay.
amount of people will get help through the sister here, through me, and all of my people get real help. I talk about the way,
okay.
Doctor, nurse, and my client, 10 things like that. You hear the wind around the look there?
Yeah, see there?
That's what, look at me, just a swing. The tree just a swing.
You remember that? Then you could have.
I come back in the house. I can hear me better now.
You go plant some more?
I go finish planting, man.
See rain and come.
See rain and black up the man. I want to do it to them, man. Pack up no things, you know. See rain. Look over there today.
Yeah. That gets real dark.
How are you eating a container?
Breadfruit and planting.
No, man. You
How are you eating
man. You have to go, man.
Sardines.
Randy.
Yeah.
Sardine is my favorite food.
Oh, yeah?
Sardine and crab.
Sardine is your favorite food?
And callaloo.
Sardine and callaloo go together good. Callaloo brandy. Callaloo brandy.
Rain a come. Yeah. I have some mint for go pick. Hold on, let me pick some mint. Go on, say what you say.
We need to do a show, you know.
What you say? Do your thing. Camera rolling now.
Alright.
My camera rolling. Now what camera right? So now pick some mint here, so. Are they honey mint, Denny?
3 mint.
Team, what your name?
3 mint.
The 3 mint this. And now, when you come here, so Angela, man, we have everything, man. We have have 10 acre land with yam and planting and everything. Everything there, man. See, look on the cane, them, man. Them lovely, see. Up there. I have everything, man. Yes, sister. Yes, sister, that's why I leave Babylon. Because, you know, like...
Consultation
Yeah.
with a lady in California, so the phone just alert me, so I'll get myself ready for your program.
Do your thing. Deal with it. Give thanks later.
Yeah. Better we go and come back and finish the food I am your man. I don't really want to run the way to put on them.
Neither me no want wet up.
Because look, see the whole of the west, see the whole of the rain where the rain come from a full this and a current and this. So now, we don't really want to run the floor with the over there.
Come on.
Better you move. To the distance, better go take, if you take time, walk out. You see, I tell you catch all the signals, see the whole of the back to the road. You see move. The couple here I am on it. They are plants and more. Oh, your son. Your son. Me? No.
I'm tired. Ooh. Oi. Oi. The first day of bush. Tired. We'll try.
Busy man. We are running a day here, a weekend. How do you do a weekend? Puss! Oh, go on.
Yes, sir. Rasta. Oh, Lord. Boy, we're coming back. So where I come from, Baba? Where are we coming from? Can't see it from here.
Between the two hills.
Between the two hills here. Oh man. And every day you walk.
Every day.
Oh boy. Why? Why?
That happened to me already, you know.
Oh, what?
The wire.
Oh.
They didn't have a hook and penny and the bone off you and jack is you know.
And the wire or hook on?
Yeah, my friend. While you lying there, you know?
Yeah.
Like jungles.
Yeah. Hot sun.
Come on, walk. push up your foot, man. See when I come back at the back of your side.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Come move. Move yourself, Baba. Move yourself. Coming through. Rena, come. Run, Baba, run. Timing. Timing. Phone are wet. Got the power side. Run, Baba, run. Rena, come. Timing. Phone out the road. Now let go. Now let go. Timing. Almighty power side. So we say. Timing. Walk through the rain. Reach out the yard. Open the gate. Film no stop roll. Give thanks. Yes. Almighty.
So you make me ears. So if you make it wet up a bush with a fool. That's the ears me I do it for.
Yeah.
You know what can you left bush?
You see the cloud? Hmm? You see the cloud?
Yeah, I'm watch the cloud in October one now.
Yeah.
Once you see that corner there, so start get yellow.
Yeah.
Grey. Time to push out. That within no other minutes from now at the rain that. See that? Everywhere I'm playing the 15 hill I am.
Yeah.
A siblings is going to catch it.
Yeah.
Real life. Real life. Jamaica, real life.
No. No, we can drink some sour orange.
Yes.
Put some more sugar in it.
Yes.
Some ice.
Ice.
Randy, make it. See that? Boy! I don't care, so Randy. Soft out the thing, you know. We don't have to clap now and say, alright, Randy, we're going to send a donation. So you can buy Baba some. My heart happy.
Okay.
My heart a beat.
Yeah, man. No, that's good for you now. Just more Randy.
What?
I left me lunch here, Randy.
You left the lunch.
Yeah, you got that. You left the lunch to go see a place from the rock stone and everything watching. Oh, God.
That's how it go.
I lunch with it for now, you know, because I say, I'll skip the lunch when we do, I want to do see and then eat the lunch, not a lunch. I have to turn the tail tomorrow, man. Then you can't feel it in my time in there. Then, come here, come here. Look there.
Yeah. Here. If that catch you, you're sick. If that catch you, you're sick. Your body this hot and then it get cold. You're sick for days. people them in a Jamaica, not one of them have no health insurance. So then if them sick, now go find money for pay for it, I live with it.
I live with it.
But in America, them program your mind say,
yes,
you have to have health insurance.
Yeah.
So
because the food, they know, so the food that get you sick at all time.
Yeah. So basically what you find, so now, when you live in Jamaica, you have to live extra healthy. Because...
So okay, when you say health insurance in America,
yeah.
you have to go to the doctor, you don't pay.
You don't pay much. You pay about just...
minority.
Co-pay 20% of what it costs.
Oh.
And that's health insurance. In Jamaica, you have to pay out of your pocket, everything. So if your hand broke, you have to pay to fix it. You know, but the goal is for just live as healthy as you can. So you're not, because for your grandparents never have nothing in health insurance.
Health insurance. If my daddy did that, you don't even know what name health insurance. And maybe I see this for my mother got foreign and get it.
Yeah. Life. Whew.
Yeah, we want to have health insurance, we want to have life insurance. When a man tell me, say no, me if you join life insurance.
For your kids, them. But it's good for them, man.
Then I make it my job insurance, sir?
Yeah, if you die, them get the money.
No, sir. No. No bother with that. No bother with that.
No?
No. Me have couple see that tree. And me make sure say me I go cut me seed about the man pack up. Cause you know if you go and me say go buy no casket for me. Cause man the same place I can make it. So me not join no life insurance if nobody go collect no money off of the dead man head. Me not join this man.
But here what?
If me join an insurance policy, you see?
Yeah.
You must join the insurance policy for 3 years or 4. That means that me can collect off of my policy before me dead. And put the money to use.
Yeah, there's a way to do that, yes.
Invest it. But if you go join insurance now, tell me that. So sometimes I look how people foolish, you know. Say for instance, say you're 40 years old. And they say if you join the insurance and you live 50 more years from now, you become slave to insurance company.
Well, you can join it now. 62 is a good year, you know, because you're healthy and them can't turn you down. So, let's say you die when you're 80 or 90, or just 30 years in it. But here's the beauty about having a policy right now for your youth. Them. A lot of Jews in America, every Jew in America, they make sure they have a $500,000 life insurance for them picnic. The way the Jews succeed is that every person that died in the Jewish family, every family member $500,000 have to start their business. That's how them start them real estate investment through life insurance. So a lot of black people don't pay attention to life insurance. It's a good capital to start a business. So, like for example, my father. One time before I have cancer, I said to him, Dad, you never do nothing for me, you know. Why not take out a policy for all the picking them? Because that must come. That is what man sure of. So life insurance works for a lot of Jews in America. Every single one of them have it. But a lot of black people are not cognizant that how generation wealth start is through some kind of capital from the elders. Another thing the Jews do in America is when them children reach a certain age, they put all them assets into the grandparents' name. 6 years then, the kids go to college and get free college tuition. If you own a house in America and you know your name, when you go apply for college, them say, where you go? You see that big house there? We don't have too much. You don't get no financial aid. So they know how to use the system. They use life insurance. They transfer all them assets to the churches. And then them go on welfare. So when them go church, the church say, all right, the house there for you, that for you, and that for you. We good. So the church own everything. And them no want nothing. So now them going at the government and say, we don't have nothing, you know. We not even have no job. And them
So what the church do with all of them, you asset there?
And after it pass on to generation. And when them kids finish up college now, then the church them sell back them for low cost the assets. So now the assets go back in them grandchildren name. And then now everybody now stack up the money at Israel and them gone with all of the money from America. And them gone build Israel. All the diamond in Africa, build Israel. So people are use this system, only black people work hard, you know. Because the only thing in them for do work hard, them not work smart. Them work with black people, some of the people work with the system, you know. Them like fit. Them work with the system. Even the bankers now Wall Street, them are drain the system. Every tax, evasion. Look on Donald Trump. You not pay no damn tax per way. Offshore this, offshore that. Trust fund, them hide them money and them know if do it. But black people, once them get a job, them work hard.
So I want to tell you, say, me no want to get caught up in the system. Tell too much in our system. Because system I feel.
Yeah, and you know, right now, you know, the old people them now don't get no pension. You see all in America right now, the job I did work, I don't get pension, you know. And a government job. You see when them fire at it. You can have 3 weeks of vacation, 6 weeks, after you accumulate that for 8 years. And say, yeah, Randy get 6 weeks now. So you see when them look on your paper and say, you have 6 weeks? And they 8 years? No man, fire him. Because at 6 weeks, him they out now work.
I get money for 6 weeks.
I'm not
working.
No man, fire him there too long. So once you hit near the 10 years, them will look on you. You make X amount of money, then you will keep making more and
money.
get more vacation time.
And get more
no man, get rid of him.
Get one younger idiot.
So them get a younger idiot to work half of me work. 3 weeks of vacation. And them start the cycle again. That's how profitability work.
Jesus
So then now,
Christ.
me no a pension. I have me look at 401k with them give me. Now me must go get another job now with 4 weeks of vacation and start with a lower salary. Because I'm overqualified. So the machine set up, you know, once you make over 100,000, then why if you work over 60 hours a week? Once you touch the 100,000 mark, you know, some people all work 70 hours a week, you know. You see the SVP, them and the vice president, them. Lord God, man. You see, you can make 120, you know, left the office. This SVP, the senior VP, no man, weekend, them have to work too. 60 hours, all the CEO, 80 hours a week in pulling up.
A week?
I've been around people, man, who work 16 hours straight. I see them. I work 17 hours straight one day, you know. On weekends, you know, Saturday and on Sunday, you know. Plus the next week, a day, 7 days more, you know, but 2 17-hour Saturday and Sunday. And then one time I worked 36 hours straight. Straight! I not left work, it's same clothes. And then when I travel, I work 90 hours straight. On 3 days in 90 hours. Baba, let me tell you, man, when you see me down here, I start relax, you know. No man can say nothing to me when you see me in a little twin bed up a yard just asleep the whole day. When me shut everything down, nobody can say nothing to me. Because in Jamaica, none of them Jamaicans don't work as hard as we work at foreign. I talked to a girl one time and she said to me, yeah man, Randy boy, 95, I don't take bus, you know. I said, you don't take bus? No man, I don't take bus, man. Our car broke down and I said, why don't you take the bus? You don't take bus? I said, oh, okay. And she have a maid. And she paid the maid $5,000 US a year. $500 a month US, you know. Because she make good money. And I say, yeah, you can afford a maid. And you not gonna take bus. So when she come to Brooklyn and see when me have to walk, go to the train and she walk with me. Say, Randy, we're gonna take a taxi when I come back. I say, no.
You take taxi?
We don't take taxi. And when she see her life rough and she going to the subway, you see when she come back home from the subway, she jump into the shower and say, it's dirty. This subway is dirty. And the big rat thing go say, the rat go smile upon him in Brooklyn.
Yes.
When him pass the garbage pan side of the road in New York, he say, Lord, why that back there? And we have to walk past garbage every day.
Yes.
You see when garbage look you in New York, you think so your head spin. The building you have to pay $2,000 $4,000 US a month for rent apartment. But it's when you pass the garbage when look you in front of the building. New York dirty. Disgusting. Brooklyn, some part of Brooklyn, when they put out the garbage, man, and the snow fall, and yo, life of Brooklyn make Jamaicans look like them a try. And that's why you see enough people going a foreign and they shut up, you know, hear from them. When people go to foreign and you don't hear from them, it's not that they don't want to call, you know. Because them shock.
The system.
Them shock. 2 weeks a Jamaican give you for staying in them yard. 2 weeks you have for them laugh with you. You see after your 2 weeks up, you not find no work yet. And you see when you start work, and you start clean people's shit and start clean people's house and start the nurse aid, and you have to get up on the subway park and bus on the snow and you get your first little jacket and you're cold and you get sick for the first time and you still go and you go. And then the same family you still say, you know, you go find a place for yourself, you know. Because you cannot get tight on yourself. Right. And then you go get your apartment now.
Yeah.
And you get your little 1 bedroom. And at $1,200 for the rent. And you look on the food and you look on the light bill. And say you want to get cable. And when you look on your money, and that you don't want to send something to your yard. Baba, you can't.
Can't send it.
You can't send nothing to your yard. But no, because your pride. You don't want nobody to know. So when them call you, yeah man, everything. Everybody are foreign act like the things good.
Good.
Nobody now call you and say, boy, it's rough, you know. So when you see them do them selfie on Facebook, them want to look good. For show you say life good for them.
Off makes your life good for them.
But brethren, when you get a parking ticket, 115 US, so you get your parking ticket, don't bother try to have a picnic. Because nobody now stay with your picnic for free. If you take care of a picnic in New York City, about 600 US a week. You know, talk month, you know. A week.
A week.
Nobody now give you no time for free now. You see, in New York or America, time is money. And down to the little old woman wanting money. Him not take care of no grandmother not take care of no baby for free. No. No grandmother not take care of baby for free.
Like how them would have one fishing in the weekend.
No. You better have your picnic them at Jamaica and keep them there. Don't bring picnic on my foreign and no money. When one's spouse, if your wife at work, Tenny and Susan have the 3 kids them. Susan no work for about 16 years. Because if Susan work and Tenny work, them are going to pay somebody Susan's salary if you take care of the picnic. So one person has to stay home. Jamaica is the best place to grow your kids then. Because it's lower cost and better education. You grow your kids in Jamaica for about until them 12 or 10. And then them go to America and take the SATs. You don't grow picnic America. It's too expensive. You keep them in Jamaica, work hard here, and wait till they're about 9 or 10. And then when they reach 11, 12, them can stay by themselves. But for pay for people to take care of picnic while you have a walk are the worst thing. So about age 12 is a good age. Because them start go high school, then them take them SATs. By the time them come to America at age 12, them can stay by themselves, 1. 2, them take them SATs, them be brilliant. They have enough vitamin D. If you take a child from Jamaica without the vitamin D development, they're going to get sick later on. So when Dean came back here, by the time he go back, in vitamin D, in brain activate with the melanin, I'm smart. By the time he go high school, him do very well, him healthy. You see me? So when I left Jamaica when I was 13 or so, I had enough vitamin D for sustain me for a while. But in America, when you're locked up in the building and the snow, you start get sicky because of the lack of the constant vitamin D from the sun. So there's a lot of rules. Other things when I learn about America and 31 years, man. And when I was 21, I started working, and now I'm 45. So maybe I've been behind a desk for over 25 years. May I sit down in front of a computer, and that mess up your blood circulation a lot. America is beautiful and the opportunity is great, but it's a slave ship. And not only for the poor blacks, you know. When you say white people work, the difference between whites and black is planning. A white man always are planning weekends. He might go in cabin from grandmother. He might go on the boat on the weekend. Blacks do not plan their fun activity as good as whites. So the whites have more of a balanced life. He work hard on the week. He might leave work near 5 o'clock. He might go happy hours a lot. Go get him drink. When weekend come, he must ski. You can't take a white man weekend from him. You can't cancel Bob. No, I already planned the whole year. Him buying baseball ticket them 6 months in advance. Everything is planning for them people, you know. Baseball, hockey, the whole season games, plan already. And one thing they do with them barbecue, them people, they talk about stocks. So if them come and bush with you, what stocks we are buy? They talk about investments. Blacks don't invest aggressively. Most whites invest heavily, and them children do. So they would come into the city, they would have a lot of roommates together. They work together. So 5 of them will live in a one apartment. And they will all get jobs because them friends get them jobs. That's the advantage of our blacks. And then now, they start to invest in the market while them 21. So they will buy them stocks in Amazon, and then we leave it there. You see, by them 30, them have 100,000 in a stocks. And now them take that towards buying them house. We don't teach black kids to do that. So all our kids now in America know about stocks. We give them money to buy stocks in the market. Because every 10 years, you know, if you invest $10,000 in one stock, let's say Facebook. When Facebook was at a certain price, you use Facebook, you invest in it. 10 years later, you have $100,000 on the 10,000. So America is a place of knowledge and risk and reward. And it's all about knowing. You see? And our generation now learn about stocks and investments. And there are many ways to make money in America. But if you work hard, you're going to lose. You have to work smart in America. Even with the college system, you have 3 picnics and you work hard and buy up your house, you're going to lose. You're going to have to pay $300,000 for each of them because you have assets there in America. You have to transfer your assets into somebody else's name. The system doesn't work for the middleman. It works for the poor and the rich. If you're poor, you get health insurance for free. You even get living for free.
If you're
rich or middle, if you're rich, you can pay for it. But if you're in the middle class like us, those are the slaves. In America, the middle class are the slaves. So in America, you better be poor, poor, or rich. So lots of the middle class are trying to be rich. Some don't make it. So by the time your kids hit about 15, 16, ready for college, and you don't make it rich, you're done. Because them smart enough to go Ivy League. So now them see your house. So them say, okay, Mr. Bennett, you're for financial aid with 3 kids. Okay, you have to come up with $60,000 a year. because this kid want to go Harvard, and Harvard bring him in, you know. I say, all right, you pass for Harvard or pass for a good college, you have to come up with 50,000 US a year. And at 4 years in Africa. Where do I get that from?
50,000 for 4 years. You pay 50,000 every year?
Yes. The white people that have money, you know, or have assets, you know. Some of the kids, black kids, get something called affirmative action because of slavery, where they get into college for free. So a lot of the white people, middle class, them screw up on that, because them have to pay it. So this is why them use the life insurance for grandma for help with college, or the stock market invest aggressively for help with college. If they don't invest heavily in the market, you know, dog eat them suffer. Because it costs over $200,000 to go to college for 4 years in America, or a good college. So no matter, America is not set up for color people of. America is not a color game, you know. You're either a slave or you're not. You're either rich or you're poor. America is not about, oh, you're white, so you're okay. No. You don't discriminate when it comes to what color you are.
What color you are.
No. America is not like that. But what it is, though, the racism in America allows for white to get more jobs, better loans at banks. You know that the car company was selling me my car, send me back $150 because of racism? Because they increased the amount of interest rate for blacks and Latinos. So they sued the bank because they discriminate against minorities. And literally send me back money. That's what Papa said, I'm stealing the fish. We'll go bush today. Dirty dog over there, so missed one other thing. Well, I don't know if we eat a big avocado today. I will make one ripe, you know. What's the place stay? Nice and easy. Jamaica nice and easy. Yeah, man. See the sun there. Rainfall heavy today. Nice and easy. Then I feed them hard. Baba shirt them wet up on the line. About 4 o'clock then the feed the hog them. Oi! Oi! Kev. Kev.
Oh, you're not cooking dinner?
No, you're not cooking dinner.
No, because I check say you're not come back here now.
No, man.
You
You
see
say
that
they're hungry.
thing I tell you with me.
They're hungry like man.
Me no want cooking food and when me cooking food now.
And Steve, what is?
No, I fish me a look about, man. Me just start look about it. Because me know say 8 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock or so them was there. Me don't know you see cooking food for you. Cool.
Alright, turn on the mint tea so I can drink some tea.
See it now. Mint tea ready too. It's there a long time.
The tea ready?
Yeah.
Wait there.
Sitting there, that's it. Hot, you want hot.
Oh, okay. Them man, they're hungry like me.
No, but that's why I look. You see what I
Work and projects that they sometimes they really don't know, but that it's the same community members that are advocating government. While we look at this beautiful wall outside, was saying this is there is the community side as well, come to the community.
Wow, no bread.
The very places that we are on posting nicely.
Bread van die. See what for bread there. See you never have to worry about what.
For 25 years, you know.
I go just get some jelly if you catch up my stuff in the meantime, you know?
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're going to eat jelly and brown bread?
Yeah, man.
That community members, you know, develop the confidence.
No, but the fish now take no time to look at it. Not take no time. Because we not cook no food. We just have to steam the plant there. Right. We don't plant for the plant already.
Yeah, man.
So we just steam the fish and steam some plant, so you eat plant, fish and bread.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes you have to bypass them up a tough food there. You have a dumpling and them food.
Get something soft, you know?
Just get something light, soft. Yeah, man. I don't buy into the yam thing again, no. Me cut out the yam business. Yeah. It's natural like them kind of food. Banana, more plant. Food increases the health level. That not take 25 minutes to cook, so you don't have to worry about hungry. Soon, I steam the fish, but I put it up on it.
You know, some of us go Portland, go check it out.
What?
Portland beautiful.
Yeah, man. You see how quick this is a cook pot?
Take your time, man.
Don't take no time.
Come on over to all Portlanders. There's a lot of stuff happening here at the Bonesbrook CDC Community Business Expo at night finish right here at Bonesbrook Pavilion. This is Graham. Turning you back over to Judah for the final.
Today it's going on, the program where you're listening now. I'm going to go on there now, so you're late.
Steam fish.
Yeah, man. That's steam fish now.
What kind of fish you say?
They call them bangamiri.
Bangamiri, no pepper. Put a whole of green pepper in it, no baba.
Pepper in it long time, and the pepper season with the fish fry this morning. Taste more taste now, how we taste. Steam the fish with the pepper. We season the fish with the pepper for a morning. Taste that.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Make it bubble.
So all you need to do now is just... I have one more thing to put tonight. That can go on for the time being.
Yeah, man. Look good. Danny, you good? Hard fate. Oh.